Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Penguins and Philadelphia Flyers series beginning has been officially released, as well as all the games throughout the NHL playoff schedule. But Penguins and Flyers play tomorrow night at 8 o'clock for Game 1 of that 7-game series in the first round of the playoffs. Pittsburgh Pirates, they played yesterday, and it was the sloppiest game of the season so far. They lost 8-7, and the Pirates committed 4 errors throughout the game, and there were also some miscues late that could have caused them to win had they executed properly. We'll go over those in detail during the show. Braxton Ashcraft on the mound for the Pirates gave up 2 earned runs on 5 hits, walked 2 batters, struck out 7. So a solid start from him in the game. Headlines. They're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Raquel. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township, or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
It's deck days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked. Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. The deck's stacked in your favor with brands pros trust. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Raquel.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Good morning. Can you believe it's Friday already? You know what? I can. I used to be surprised by the way time would pass throughout the weeks. Like when I first started this job, when I first got the promotion to be full-time on the morning shift. No, not so surprised anymore. Weeks go by quick. I love what I do. I love who I'm with throughout the week, at work, in my personal life. So Life's good. What can I say? I'm happy it's Friday. I'm happy that the weekend is bound here. Just one more morning and then off to weekend things, including watching the Penguins in the playoffs. That's right. They got an official start time to that series. Game 1 will be on Saturday at 8 o'clock, and Saturday is tomorrow. So, bam, it hits us quick. I'm surprised they didn't make the announcement sooner. I wish they would have. I wish we could have all been more prepared for, the series. But, hey, it's like they announce it and then bang, it's here. So, all's well that ends well. They're playing the series. That's all that matters. Penguins Flyers should be a gritty series. Indeed. And I keep, every time I say that, because I talk about the grit of the two teams, I talk about how physical these two teams are whenever they've played in the past, and that this series is expected to bring something like that. But also, I keep forgetting that their mascot's name is Gritty. If you've never seen the Philadelphia Flyers mascot, you need to do that. You need to find a safe place to search the internet and just look up Gritty Philadelphia Flyers mascot. It's one of the creepiest things that I've ever seen. I mean, it's this big fuzzy creature with these bulging eyes and this smile that can haunt you in your sleep. I mean, it's a mascot for sure. Gritty, the Philadelphia Flyers mascot. Look it up if you can when it's safe. If you haven't seen Gritty yet, look up Gritty. Just a weird, terrifying mascot. We can talk about the Penguins a little bit and what you expect from this series between the Flyers and the Penguins coming up. Do you think they're going to win? And how many games do you think they're going to win? We had some people calling yesterday to the main fan morning show. And those people, some people, I should say, out of the abundance of calls that were received, a couple people said Penguins will lose in 7 games. We're not so confident they can handle the series. I've converted myself because I think that the Penguins can't handle the Flyers. I thought maybe with a different opponent, the Penguins might not have been able to handle the series. I'm converted. I think that they can get through the first round. I think that the Flyers are a team that they have handled and can handle through a 7-game series. So I'm not as concerned. If you're one of the people, though, that thinks the Penguins are going to lose the series, I'd love to hear from you at 412-928-9370. I'd love to have a discussion with you about what you expect from this upcoming series. I had a couple people call in, too, and I remember them saying that that the goaltending situation for the Penguins is not super strong and should be a concern. That Stuart Skinner hasn't had a great track record in the playoffs. My counter to that, though, is like part of what the arguments were from these fans that called in was, Skinner, he struggled in the Stanley Cup Finals. Whenever he played in the Stanley Cup Finals with Edmonton, they blew it and he gave up a bunch of goals and he wasn't great. Well, my counter to that is that you have to win a lot of games to make it to the Stanley Cup Finals, right? So it's not like he wasn't performing in the playoffs at all, right? Like he had to do well enough in several rounds of the playoffs to have gotten them to the Stanley Cup Series, right? Like, so that's my counter there. If Stuart Skinner could get through a playoff series with the Oilers and multiple playoff series to get to the Stanley Cup, I think he can manage a series properly against the Philadelphia Flyers. We can talk about Stanley Cup results when they get to the Stanley Cup, but like to say Stuart Skinner's not good in the playoffs because there's been some concerns for him in the past when he's goaltended in the Stanley Cup Finals. Again, you got to get there at some point. Like there's a process. There's more playoff games that exist than just the ones in the Stanley Cup Finals. So I don't really have concerns about Stuart Skinner. I don't really have concerns about him going into the series. I think the Penguins have been in a pretty solid rotation of goaltenders this season, and I don't think that should change. I also like to remember, too, and recall, just to find some gratitude in my mind about the Penguins, that Tristan Jarry was on the team to begin this season, and he was their starting goaltender to begin this season. And Kyle Dubas found a way to incentivize the Edmonton Oilers to take him and give Stuart Skinner to the Pens. Good on Kyle Dubas. Well done for that trade, because Skinner, I think, is performing way better than Tristan Jarry would have had he stayed on the Penguins. So, like, for me, it's not an issue. The goaltending is not an issue. Again, I would rather have Stuart Skinner and then the rotation of others in there than to try to rely on Tristan Jarry over and over and over again. So it's good that they got out of that contract and they got rid of him and they incentivized the Oilers to pick him up and give who I think is a solid goaltender back to the Penguins. I can't remember any recent games either where Stuart Skinner did something egregious. I actually remember in one of the final games of the season, against the New Jersey Devils, Stuart Skinner actually had several saves. He did a really good job. I remember there were several outstanding saves that he made in that game where I was like, yeah, he can do this. I think he can handle a playoff series. So, again, it's not a big concern for me to worry about the Penguins. I've changed my mind. I think that against the Flyers, the Penguins will be okay. I think that they can handle that series. Now that I have an opponent, now that I have a roster to look at and compare the Penguins to, it's like, all right, I think the Penguins can do this. Should be a great series, though. I certainly hope it is. I like exciting hockey. I think in all realistic predictions from me, I think that I think the Penguins can win in 5. I do. I think one loss is all they'll suffer throughout this series, and it'll be a comfortable series for the Penguins. What says you? 412-928-9370. It's 412-928-9370. You can give me a call. You can get on the air and talk to me. You can also talk to me on X at Callas_33. That's CALLAS_33. Connor Griffin's mother found my account this week and reposted something that I said, and so my words are blessed by Connor Griffin's mom. So if you want to be a part of that and you want to bless the words I say on social media as well, you can follow me on X at Callas_33, CALLAS_33, and you can also tag me in a post, and I do read those pretty regularly as well. For those of you that like to participate on social media. And I got the YouTube live stream. If you go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan, you can find our live video stream, and accompanying the video stream is a live chat section where I do read those comments pretty much all the time. I mean, I got the window open right now, and I just like to see the chats that come through. People are already wishing good mornings and happy Fridays to everybody. Phil on the YouTube chat says Ozuna's 3-run home run was glorious. We'll get to the Pirates here in just a second. We can really flip-flop. We can do either one. And I'll throw a little bit of NFL in there as well. I'm going to sprinkle a bunch of flavors into today's show because there's so much to talk about and there's so little time to talk about it. So, I agree it was a solid home run from Ozuna. There was a good offensive output again by the Pirates, but 4 errors in the game, not good. So if you want to talk about the Pirates, 412-928-9370, it's the phone line. And I want to know if you or somebody you know is leaving the city of Pittsburgh for the draft. If they've decided, you know what, this is a great time to just take a vacation and get away from the city. I addressed this a little bit yesterday, but I saw on Wednesday on social media, I saw PM team producer Donnie Chedrick and Pampa Joe producer Austin Bechtold both talk about how they were surprised that so many people were taking pride in like leaving the city or getting out of the city or not, being so concerned with the draft being here and wanting to be away from all the chaos. And I want to know how you feel about that. And we could talk about that a lot next week as well, because the draft isn't quite here yet. We're less than a week away from day one of the draft. So, like, are you leaving the city? And I sparked this too because I saw those two posting about the draft and people who are professing that they're going to leave or ignore the draft or not be in the city at all. And I was talking to my barber when I was getting my hair cut on Wednesday, and I was like, and she was talking to me, and she was like, yeah, I mean, I know a dude who's going to Maryland to escape the city and is just taking a mini vacation for the weekend. I mean, are you one of those people, or do you think that it's silly to leave the city for the draft? Do you think these people are being unreasonable? I could see it both ways. I think it's going to be chaotic. I think to not be in the city, though, and not be around what is something that rarely ever happens, like the draft, it happens once a year and it's at a different location every year, and now it's coming to Pittsburgh. It's like I kind of want to be here for it. Like I am tempted to drive downtown and just sit in traffic for a couple hours and just like see all of the apparatus surrounding this event. Like, I'm curious. Some people are just saying, peace out. I'm going to another state. I'm going on vacation. I'm going to a different part of PA. I'm getting out of the city. Do you or somebody you know, is that your plan? How do you feel about people that don't want to be in the city during the draft? 412-928-9370. And again, I don't blame some of those people. Like I was talking about yesterday, I don't blame some of those people. Like schools are being schools are being canceled for the week, for the remainder of the week. Like there's going to be no classes. Schools are taking a hiatus because this event's going to be so big and there's going to be so much traffic everywhere. Like, so I get it. I mean, I do. I understand it. I'm not going to say that these people are silly for trying to leave and get out of the city for this event, but I don't know. I'm not leaving myself. I'm still going to be around. We'll see if I go down. Like I said, I'm particularly curious. Now, I also work in sports, too. I'm not the average person. So, 412-928-9370. You can let me know what you think. And we're going to be talking about the Pirates as well coming up here. 4 errors by them in the game. A crucial base running, not really an error. It's just like a miscommunication. Something happened with O'Neal Cruz where he had a chance to score the winning run for the Pirates and did not. And then as the game progressed, the Nationals ended up winning in extra innings. So 412-928-9370. You can let me know what you think about Pirates, Penguins, NFL draft. It's all on the table. Got this caller on the line now that wants to chat. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Nick. Dave on the road.
Hey.
There's only one reason why I was going to the Pittsburgh draft, and that was to chant "Fire Mike Tomlin." But he's gone, so I'm actually going out of town because we've got a golf trip going on.
So next weekend you're going on a golf thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Gonna be out of the state. So we're gonna be out playing Myrtle Beach, so it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh, that does sound very fun. So did you know the NFL draft was happening when you scheduled this, or was this like a thing you already have planned and the NFL draft just then happened to come to Pittsburgh?
It ended up happening that when Tomlin decided to go, my buddy had a fill-in, so I said, yeah, I'll go. That's cool. So it was after the fact, after Tomlin retired from the team.
So you don't care now because Mike Tomlin's no longer the head coach, and so there's no incentive for you to go, huh? Pretty much. That's the ball game. All right. Dave, thanks for the call. I always appreciate you calling in. I'm amused by that, man. That's funny. Yeah, Dave would always call up, if you don't know the backstory, ever since I've been doing this show. Dave is calling in, and he said, Every time he ended the call, no matter what he was talking about, Pirates, Penguins, Steelers, he'll just be like, and as always, fire Mike Tomlin. He was on board for years for Tomlin to be gone. And again, Tomlin didn't get fired. He stepped down on his own terms, right? But still, he's not here anymore. So, yeah, I mean, that's an interesting perspective from Dave there. Dave said, you know what? I really wanted to go. I wanted to start a fire Mike Tomlin chant. But no, I can't do that, so I don't care. Interesting perspective. Interesting indeed. 412-928-9370. Penguins predictions, let me hear them. Reaction to the Pirates game from yesterday was a tough one. That was a tough game. We'll go over that here momentarily. And if you have any thoughts on the NFL draft, we're less than a week away from that. So let me know what you think. 412-928-9370. All right, we'll get to it. Pirates now. A sloppy game yesterday, 4 errors. I'm watching the replay on TV here of one play where Connor Griffin tried to run to the bag himself instead of flip it. He not only was the runner safe at second, but then it was a double play attempt, it looked like, and tried to spike the ball or he tried to throw the ball to first base on the return as if they were going to turn 2, and he spiked it into the dirt. And it did not look like a pleasant play. That's just one of them. I mean, there were 4 errors in the game. I know Nick York made an error in extra innings that wasn't as consequential, but yeah, that was the second one. I forget what the other 2 were, but that was definitely not great. A big thing I want to talk about, too, is that I ended up catching the end of the game. How about this? The producers, a couple of us played basketball yesterday. Sean Myers, Joel Nelson, and myself went out, so I wasn't focusing too much on the game when that basketball game was going on. But once I got home, it was the 9th inning, and so I got to watch the exciting 9th inning where Brandon Lau ended up coming through. I was happy that Nick York walked to load the bases to set up Brandon Lau with the opportunity. The big thing that happened, though, if you missed it, was that so O'Neal Cruz was on second base, Jake Mangum was on third, Nick York was on first. Brandon Lau hit a ground ball up the middle. It tipped off the pitcher's glove, kept trickling out towards second base, past second base, and then the 2 middle infielders dove for it. I believe it was the second baseman that it hit off his glove and continued to roll away from both middle infielders. And while this was happening, O'Neal Cruz, like once the ball tipped off the middle infielder's glove, like O'Neal Cruz was touching third base. And the third base coach was trying to wave him home after he saw that the ball was trickling away. And Cruz did not run. The TV broadcast, looked into it and assessed the play because it was a big play. It was 7-7 at that point when Mangum scored from third, and so if O'Neal Cruz would have picked it up and been right behind him, Pirates would have scored. It was the bottom of the 9th. That would have been game if he was able to score. Now, it wasn't a huge guarantee because the middle infielders got to the ball quickly. I would argue that it was more likely than not that Cruz would have scored given how fast he is and how perfect that throw would have had to be from very shallow center field. And that's a tough one. Now, what the TV broadcast also pointed out was that the third base coach for the Pirates initially pointed to the second base bag, pointed to the third base bag. So when O'Neal Cruz was approaching, he saw the coach pointing to the third base bag, and so he was looking as he was approaching, making contact with third base. He was looking behind him to see where the ball was. And as he was looking back to see where the ball was and touching third base, that's when the third base coach started waving him. Cruz didn't see the third base coach waving him. He was concerned with looking behind him to track where the ball was. So not good. Not good there. Just watched another error happen for the Pirates as well. Braxton Ashcraft tried to pick off a runner at second, who then broke for third, and the pickoff throw was too high. allowing the runner to score. How about that? All right, so that's 3. 3 errors now that I'm aware of with the Pirates in the game out of 4 total that they were charged for. Yeah, I mean, O'Neal Cruz not scoring on that play I think was crucial. I think that's tough. It's not a good look for him when these types of plays continue to happen. Like, he's got raw talent to the point where he can be a great Major League Baseball player. He can hit the ball far. He's pretty fast. When he's fielding well, he's fielding well. When he's running the bases well, he's running the bases well. I mean, there are a lot of benefits to having O'Neal Cruz on the team. But just some of these plays too that you look at, and I mean, I just question. I'm like, what the heck? Like, he was looking towards second base before the ball was fielded. Like, I would have touched third, rounded third, and then looked back to see where the ball was, because you always want to be looking at the third base coach who's going to give you the signals to go one way or the other. Like, you don't want to prematurely look back at the play, especially when your back is turned to the play. Like, typically, if it were me, like if I were playing baseball, I would have rounded third base. I would have touched the bag, taken 1 or 2 steps toward home plate, and then if the third base coach isn't giving me any signals, then I would turn around and look with my own eyes to just assess, okay, where's the ball? What am I doing? And am I okay to stop, or should I try to keep going? Like, he had no business looking back when he did. He was looking back before he touched third base. And that, to me, that's no good. And that's the type of decision where you can make or break a game. And the Pirates had 4 errors in the game, which the Nationals took clear advantage of. You know, when you commit 4 errors like that, I mean, you got to play up, and you got to do the little things a little better to be able to come back and win, and they didn't. And there were a lot of great things that happened in that game. Connor Griffin's triple was very exciting to watch. Marcell Ozuna, big home run, mammoth home run. That's what you're paying him to do, is to hit the ball like that. And so the fact that he did that was good. It's just the 4 errors, no good at all. This was the sloppiest game they've played so far this season. It was just a rough one defensively, a lot of errors. And, yeah, and I mean, then you got the base running thing that happened late where O'Neal Cruz with 2 outs could have scored on a ball that trickled toward the outfield and didn't. And again, I mean, I think it's just frustrating to continue to watch him and see what great raw talent he has, but you know, sometimes he just, you know, he makes decisions that make you think, man, does he really understand the intricacies of baseball? Because again, I've never played a game where I've base ran and I've looked over my shoulder to try to find out what bases I should be going to. That's what you got the base coaches for. Now again, if he would have touched third and started rounding third and then looked back, I would have understood. But like, he looked back before he touched the third base bag. The third base coach pointed to third base and said, hold here, before frantically trying to wave him. And O'Neal Cruz saw him point at the third base bag and said, all right, there's nowhere else for me to go. 412-928-9370. A1 Matthews on the YouTube chat said, if you're blaming Cruz for the loss, you should be muted during the morning show, Harry. No, that's not what I'm saying. There were 4 errors in the game. I mean, did you not hear me emphasize that? They had 4 errors in the game. I get that. That was a big issue. There were a lot of issues from that game. But I'm saying that when you commit so many errors, when you have a game where you've struggled so much, given up so many runs, had so many mistakes, you got to do little things correctly, try to come back. They did a lot of big things correctly, but it's that one little thing, that one little decision that could have given them that win. It's not solely on him, but like, it's a thing to focus on for sure. It's a thing we got to discuss. All right, 412-928-9370. I got plenty of calls on the line, so let's start doing it. Start with this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Nick, good morning. It's Sean.
What's up?
I've calmed down since the last time we talked.
Okay.
Anyways, besides the point, 13 hits. You know, we should 13 hits, 4 errors. Typically, you win baseball games when you hit you have 13 hits. The O'Neal Cruz thing, like you kind of stole my thunder. You're 100% right. I mean, I'm starting to think sometimes, like I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, but sometimes I think it's like it's between the ears at this point. Like he is looking back at the ball, and what's the third base coach for? Why is he even there? I mean, fundamentally, as a young kid playing baseball, you're not watching the ball, you're watching your coach. Yeah, it was kind of a mixed message, but at the end of the day, I feel like the play was compromised with him looking back at the ball. I mean, I think he could have scored. Is that the reason we lost the game? Absolutely not. There was many things going on that we lost that game. That game was wild, though. There was so much going on in that game. It was crazy. I got frustrated at one point and said, I'm getting up. I can't watch this game anymore. then I lured myself back in to start watching it again. I'm like, you can't believe some of the stuff that went on in that game. But at the end of the day, it wasn't his fault. We're hitting the ball. I mean, just bad things are happening. We're just not a good fielding team, man. Have a good day.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I'm not going to generalize them like that. I think that they've had good defensive highlights this season. They just had a bad game yesterday. But man, I mean, yeah, I mean, I watched back the highlights of it, and now I'm looking at a replay of the broadcast. Now looking at it like every pitch on TV and just seeing like, yeah, I mean, there's some things that are rough. I didn't catch the game until like the ninth inning. And so I saw them come back and tie the game and force extras, and that to me was exciting. I didn't realize how bad of a game it was until I looked at the box score and looked back at some of the highlights, and just saw like, yeah, I mean, it's no good at all. All right, let's keep going. Got this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Harry. It's GP. How you doing, bud?
Doing good. What's up, man?
Hey, on the Pirates, this is just fundamental baseball, Harry. I mean, he's got to. If you pay attention to Cruz when he's running the bases in general, he does this all the time. Like when he's stealing a bag, he's looking back every time he looks back. And you know what happens when you look back when you're running as fast as you can? They close you down.
Yep, you don't run as fast as you can. That's for sure.
Right. Now, if you look at him, I'm telling you, 9 out of 9 times when he's stealing a base, he's looking back.
Yeah.
I mean, this is stuff that the coach should pick up and say, look, hey, you know what I mean? Somebody should see this and say, pay attention, run to the base. I mean, that's what cost him. I still think he'd have been dead on arrival on that play. That guy retrieved that ball quick, and with him slowing down to touch the bag and turn around, he was slowing down already because the initial play was stopped. The coach said stop, but he, like you said, he's still got to pay attention to that coach.
Yeah. So, yeah, GP, I got to get going. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. 412-928-9370. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get everything you're saying, though. I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying, is that it had a better chance to score if his momentum would have kept going, and he didn't. And that's just a little thing that could have allowed them to steal a win in a game that was just really sloppy all the way around. All right, I got time for one more caller, so we'll take this one. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, this is Dave from Hermitage. I looked it up 2 years. I looked back, and I couldn't find a fact that we had 29 runs scored in a 4-game series, just going 2 years back. So the run production is there. They need to really clean up this defense and some of the base running things. Base running is easier to fix than some people think. So I think they just need to kind of brush this one off. They definitely need to get better on defense. So that could save us a few games. So I was happy to see that 29 runs over a 4-game series. So
yeah, it's just thanks for the call, man. It's just a shame that they scored all those runs and only came out with 2 wins. They didn't even win the series. They split 2 games apiece. Now you can look at the glass half full, glass half empty, and I don't think there have really been base running issues this season. And again, it's not like it was O'Neal Cruz's fault. I mean, there were a lot of factors in there. I just wish that he was a little more alert to the play than he was. Now, that doesn't mean that it's his fault that they lost, but if he makes a better decision in that situation, maybe they sneak out a win. But it was a sloppy game all the way around, and that can't be denied, and that should be the main focus of yesterday's game. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam and Dorrance next. You're listening to The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
No major problem
problems or accidents to report as we begin the Friday morning rush. Traffic on all three parkways as well as Route 28 up to speed, seeing a slight slowdown on the inbound side of the parkway east in front of the Squirrel Hill tunnels. HOV lanes now unavailable to you. Again, due to that gate issue, you'll have to use the main line instead. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Gravely Zero Turn Commercial Mowers. Your reputation matters. That's why so many landscape professionals choose Gravely. You can save up to 20% on Gravely Commercial Mowers during the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event going on now through the 19th. Visit your local Gravely dealer today.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fans, Fan About Town. This draft season, make your first round pick the furry kind. Edgar Snyder and Associates is sponsoring 4 pet adoptions each week at Humane Animal Rescue of Pittsburgh during the month of April. Visit the shelter and draft your new best friend today. New to Rivers Casino? Join now and earn up to $1,000 free slot play. Stop by Rush Rewards on your next visit to start earning today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pellman Electric and Pella Windows. For more information, visit 937thefan.com. On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Hey, it's Chris Muller here, and we're expecting our 3rd child in June. And you guys know what that means. My sleep is about to disappear, the house is about to get louder, and life is definitely going to get more hectic. And weirdly, that's why I'm glad I already know how to do all this with Awaken 180. Because when I first started with Awaken 180, we had just had our 2nd child. I had a torn up knee that was going to require surgery, that was going to keep me immobile for 6 to 8 weeks. And life was just very messy and very chaotic and very hectic. And on paper, it was the perfect time to make excuses. Instead, it turned out to be the perfect time to have a plan. Awaken 180 gave me a roadmap. What to eat, how to stay on track, how to keep it simple when everything else felt chaotic. That's what people get wrong. If life is hectic, that's not a reason to wait. That's a reason to have something that makes one part of it easier. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive, and you could lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a quick drain service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT-certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. AQuickDrain.com.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Mom deserves more than flowers and a card. Enter to win the JTV Mother's Day Getaway at jtv.com/sweepstakes. You could win a 6-night cruise to Grand Cayman, Mexico, and the Bahamas, plus $1,000 spending money and a $1,000 gift card to shop JTV. It's a mom's dream come true. Enter the JTV Mother's Day Getaway now at jtv.com/sweepstakes. And new customers receive a one-time $25 off of a purchase of $50 or more.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Coming in from the South Hills, a multi-vehicle accident has closed the inbound lanes of West Liberty Avenue between Pioneer and LaSalle Avenue, so watch for delays around that. Parkways east and west mainly steady into their respective tunnels. No HOV lanes. They're once again closed along the Parkway North. For the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check him out online. Awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas Harry Callis. We're a team. We love each other, and we need to be there for each other, folks, for the next couple of weeks because it's Penn's Flyers. Let's all hold hands here on the subway. That's a Hey Arnold reference. I couldn't sleep last night. I am such a dork. My wife went out for my mother-in-law's birthday. Happy birthday, Annie. We love you. And I had the house to myself after the girls went down. And because I'm a dork, I watched the 2016 Stanley Cup champion Pittsburgh Penguins season recap. About an hour and 15 minutes on the YouTube. And then I couldn't sleep because I was dreaming about Pens Flyers. Some nightmares in there, mostly non-nightmares. But that's the story of my night. How are you guys doing?
Doing pretty good. Can't complain. Friday, excited for the weekend. Cal's, how you doing?
Well, I'm a little scared because Adam's very feisty this morning, and now I understand why.
You feisted first, but we don't need to. There's no semantics. It's fine. It's all good.
I didn't feisty.
You were feisty first. It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. We're a team. I've invited you to watch the Penguin game with me tomorrow night and some buddies. I don't know if you're going to be there or not. Would love to see you. Have a couple of cold ones. Yell obscenities at the television. Perhaps have a Reuben sandwich. Doran brought up a Reuben yesterday, and now I've been craving one ever since.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I hate Philadelphia. I'm already worked up.
I am too, and I usually don't get worked up with things of this nature, but just seeing everybody tweet and the people of Philadelphia saying that Pittsburgh sucks, nothing great has ever come out of Pittsburgh, it's starting to irk me a little bit. And I usually don't get that way, but I'm starting to. It's starting to bother me. I don't like that.
I don't like when people talk junk on our town. If I talk junk on our town, that's totally fine. Don't you talk junk on our town.
Right.
You want to talk junk on Pittsburgh, you ain't been here. Is this a great tourist town? No, but neither's Philadelphia.
Seriously.
I get it if...
Well, they got a bell. I mean,
they got the Rocky Steps and the statue.
Oh, forget the Rocky Steps, please. Have you ever seen She's Out of My League? People flock to this town to walk around Mount Washington.
They were the first capital of the entire country.
And you know what, Harry? That city sucks so much that they're like, let's move it to D.C.
Yep.
Read a book, everybody. That's what happened. Oh, Philly sucks. Let's move it to D.C. The Rocky Steps, please. Like they invented steps. You know what would be impressive if they invented the escalator? Don't think that happened in Philly. Stairs that moves, impressive. Regular steps, not so much. So there's this Sam Stafford chick. She works in Philadelphia, and she's got a decent Twitter following. She put out there, and we all fell for it. She sucked us all in. She tweets, there's not one single item that is better in Pittsburgh, Western PA than Philadelphia. We are by far superior. Lady, Philly is just Western New Jersey.
Correct.
Ooh, I'm close to Newark. The best thing about Philadelphia is that you can hop on a train and go get real pizza in freaking New York City.
Yep.
That's the best thing about Philadelphia.
Yep.
Best thing about Philly is it's close to actually some cool places.
Yes.
But the people there suck. They suck. They're rude. They're always beeping their horns like they got some place to go. Listen, you got no place to go. Unless you're trying to get out of Philly, you got no place to go. Ooh, let me go somewhere in Philadelphia faster. I'd rather just wreck my car. I'm all worked up.
It's run down too. You ever drive through there? I drove through there.
City.
Yeah, last summer to get to New Jersey, to get to the beach, and I was like, this is nasty. Like it looks like they haven't changed certain parts of it since like 1967.
That's right.
I'm like, geez, like work on your roads. Work on your, just everything. It's terrible.
And as we know, the roads here in Pittsburgh, great.
It's better than there. It's better than there.
It is better than there. We got some weird stuff, like there's no grid. If you're not from here, it's tough to get around. Sometimes if you're from here, it's tough to get around. But you know what? Pittsburgh's got one of the best skylines in the entire country. I would say number one. You go up Mount Warsh, where they filmed that movie I was talking about.
She's Out of Your League.
She's Out of Your League. Great movie.
I met the guy, one of the actors there, hung out at his house in L.A.
Which one was that?
The one older boy. He was like the pilot.
Oh, that's right. You told me about that. The guy who dates the hot chick.
The hot girl, yes. Yeah. Yes. Randomly saw him on the beach, and we started hanging out and got some beers, and he invited me to his house, and it was fun.
You have told me that, and that dude was so good in that movie as like the straight man bad guy.
Yeah.
I love that movie. Underrated movie. Pittsburgh. Fish That Saved Pittsburgh.
Yes.
How about that one?
Night of the Living Dead.
Night of the Living Dead.
Created zombies here.
Yes.
First zombie was here.
How about that?
Yep.
They had that movie where Russell Crowe's running around in a pirate hat. I don't recall Russell Crowe running around in a Phillies hat. That sounds right to me. Sure.
Something like that, maybe. The Dark Knight Rises?
Yes. Yes. It wasn't Todd Pinkston running away from Bane.
Brian Mitchell.
No, it wasn't Brian Mitchell. He's the one that did the championship belt thing, right? Nah. No, it's Heinz flipping Ward. Okay?
Irving Fryer.
Yeah. Get out of here. It's Heinz. You had Luke Ravenstall kicking a ball because he's a jagoff. 412-928-9370 if you want to text insults at Philadelphia. We could spend the next 10 minutes doing this. I love it. Broad Street, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like the historical element of Philly. Okay, and go, founding fathers. Oh, great, whatever. Here's a really old piece of paper.
Like, there's some decent things that have come out of Philly, but like to say that it's better than Pittsburgh is insane.
I don't think Dan Marino ain't coming out of no Philadelphia.
Nope.
Tell you that right now. Aaron Donald.
Nope.
Maybe the greatest defensive player of all time.
Mike Ditka.
How about all the great quarterbacks we got? Who are yours? Oh, we got Jaws. Oh. Ron Jaworski. Yeah.
Michael Vick.
He doesn't count. He's not from there.
No, he's not from there.
Oh.
And he was only good there for 1 year. Philadelphia. Text us 412-928-9370. I do like Wawa.
It's not bad.
But Sheetz, you got the made to order. I think Sheetz is better.
Me too.
I do. Not to mention sports success, which is really what this is all about. Penguins, 5 Cups, Flyers 2. Pirates, 5 World Series, Eagles 2. Phillies 2. Steelers, 6 Super Bowls, Eagles 2. Now they've had more recent success, but we got 6. We got 6. We got 1 for the other thumb. They didn't even get to the middle finger yet, which is ironic because that's their favorite finger over there in Philadelphia.
I mean, who you taking? Sylvester Stallone or Michael Keaton?
I'm taking Keaton.
Jeff Goldblum or Will Smith? Yeah. Goldblum's cooler now. At least he didn't get slapped.
And you know what?
Or at least he didn't slap somebody.
Jada Smith Pinkett, or what's her name?
Yep.
She's divorcing him.
Yep.
Can you see? You're right. Will Smith was at one point maybe the coolest man on planet Earth.
Yes.
Then you slap a guy.
Chris Rock at that.
You slap Chris Rock for a lady that eventually leaves you?
Yeah.
Loser. Loser. Get out of here. Here's one. Pierogies are better than cheesesteaks. Shh. Just let me have it.
Okay.
Just let me have it. Permani's better than cheesesteaks. Just let me have it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look. Let me throw some cheese whiz on this. Is it even cheese? Probably not. Here, you wanna pile on here? Let's get these guys. Come on now.
Philly is in the East. Who likes the East part of Pennsylvania?
You got him. You got him, Harry. Way to go, buddy.
You know
Way
what?
to go.
I know the Eagle can make the caw sound, but you know what the Steelers sound makes? Clank. Get it? Steel.
Pittsburgh tough. I mean, we won World War II. Philly didn't win no World War II. We made all the damn steel to kill the Nazis. You killing Nazis, Philadelphia? I don't think so.
All right, that wasn't on my bingo card this morning.
That's
Maybe
okay.
we should
Listen, it's
never say the word Nazi on this show.
No, it's the most important, arguably the most important moment in human history. Pittsburgh made the steel. What are you doing, Philadelphia? What are you exporting? I mean, they don't got Johnny Unitas.
I mean, I feel like that they try hard to be a really good sports town, and it just comes easy to us.
Well, they talk junk on the Penguins because they're like, oh, I've seen so many Flyers fans this week. You guys don't really care. Your team almost moved to Kansas City. Funny thing, the Philadelphia sports team that's won the most championships, the franchise was the Athletics, the Philadelphia Athletics, that left Philadelphia to go to Kansas City. You fools! We got the NFL draft. Where's their draft? They don't got a draft.
Nope. No draft.
Why'd they give us the draft? Better town. If Philly's so great, why don't they have the NFL draft? Have they had one? I don't think they have.
I don't think so.
I don't think they have.
I don't think so.
Texter, Philly beat the British, dumbass. Oh. Yeah, well, Ben Franklin had STDs, so. I think he died from an STD. Is what happened there to Ben Franklin. Didn't he have the syphilis and go crazy?
Maybe.
Didn't have that one on my bingo card either.
Listen, Ben Franklin, he had some concubine in France. He's banging. He winds up disease riddled.
Is that what happened?
Oh, he invented the bifocals. Oh, great, because I can't see stuff that's close to me. Loser.
Wasn't he the first one to study lightning and electricity as well, too?
Shh. Ben Franklin.
He's on the hundo.
He is, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we got Donnie Iris.
Donnie Iris, yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
What, Harry?
We got your boy from Mount Lebanon, Joe Manganiello.
Yeah, that's right. And the lady who voiced Mulan.
Her, too.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people from here.
Look at Mark Cuban.
Yeah?
Yep.
He could buy Philly.
I mean, we're from Pittsburgh. They don't have us.
No one would want to buy Philly, though. I mean, that's the problem.
If he wanted to.
Yeah. We done? I mean, hey. We got Pitt. They got Temple.
Yep.
Enough said.
Yep.
Enough said. That's me saying that.
Yep.
I mean, they don't have a cathedral learning. Where's their cathedral learning? Don't got one.
They don't have a national championship.
Temple? Nope.
It does.
Yep.
Do they have they don't have a Heisman Trophy winner?
Temple?
Yep.
Nope.
Jeez.
My bad. Texter, they got Hall & Oates in Philadelphia. Yeah, they broke up. How about that? Hall, Oates, not seeing eye to eye. Those Philly people, they're rough. If Hall and Oates were from Pittsburgh, let me tell you this. They'd still be together.
They do have the 76ers. We don't have a basketball team. That's fine.
It's not even a good basketball team.
No.
It's okay. I mean, we got the better hospitals.
Yes.
We got ketchup. They booed Santa Claus. They threw batteries and snowballs.
They have cream cheese?
Philadelphia cream cheese. Not even the best kind of cream cheese. No. I'll take Giant Eagle brand cream cheese over Philadelphia cream cheese. We got the Pit, the TV show.
Yeah.
What show's based in Philadelphia right now? Nothing. We got Oakmont. Oakmont rules.
Yeah, has the U.S. Open ever been in Philly?
Probably.
You think?
I don't know.
Do you think one of their radio hosts will ever be on an opening for a golf tournament?
Great point, Harry.
Bam.
Great point, Harry.
Even I'm better than Philadelphia. Take that.
We own Batman, as a texter puts in. I mean, you said it before with The Dark Knight Rises.
And Keaton.
We got Keaton.
And A.J. Burnett.
3 Batmans. Kurt Angle. Marconi. Where's your Marconi, WIP in Philadelphia? Texter, Pittsburgh is the gateway to the West. We were the opening to the rest of the country. No Pittsburgh equals no USA. Sounds right. Who might argue that?
Yeah.
All right, I think I ran out of it. I think I'm done.
Yeah.
Yingling, pretty good. They can't claim Yingling. It's Pottsville, PA.
Yeah.
No, we can claim Yingling as much as they do.
Right.
And we got iron. Striking distance with Bruce Willis. Is that here?
Is that what it's called?
I don't know.
I don't think that's what it's called.
We have Mr. Friggin' Rogers.
Yes.
Like, one of our most famous people is famous for being a great guy, and he helped children throughout decades. Their most famous guy is Rocky. He's fake. We had the first radio station ever, KDKA.
That is true.
We got Rivers. We got Bridges.
Yep.
They only got 2, and 1 leads to New Jersey. Enough said. We got the Clarks. Not a big Clarks guy?
Yeah, whatever.
There's a penny on the floor.
Kennywood.
Oh, yeah, dude. We got Kennywood. We got Sandcastle.
We got Pat McAfee.
We got Pat McAfee. We got Sidney Crosby. We got the mayor of Kingstown. Rolling Rock or Yingling?
Rolling Rock, I think, is in Latrobe.
We're claiming it.
Arnold Palmer, then?
We got Arnie. Texter, Philly was the capital of the entire country. Yeah, I know. We've been over that.
I even said that. I knew that, Texter, you dummy.
Yeah, and then they moved it to Washington, D.C. because they were like, oh, what's that smell? Oh, that's just Philadelphia. Bang. Let's move it to D.C. We built this country.
Yes, we did.
All right. Maybe more of this later because it's fun. But in 30 seconds, before we get into Penn's Flyers, I was flabbergasted
by the reaction of Pirates fans on Twitter yesterday. And the Pirates fans that called into this station following the Pirates' loss to the Nationals. I'll tell you why in 30 seconds. Bang!
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
2-2, swinging a bouncer on towards short. Griffin in front of the bag, races back to try to get a force, and then he spikes the ball into the ground. Everyone is safe, and the ball goes into right field. Another run will score. Here comes Nunez around third, and he'll score as well. 3-run score on what could have been 1 out. I don't think they could have gotten 2, but it was a mistake by the teenage rookie, and it's 3-0 Washington.
It looked like Bees maybe caught it late with those guys diving, similar to the other day where he didn't see it trickle right away, and they might have been a little too close as Cruz got to third base. I don't think that it certainly wasn't a thing where O'Neill was not running hard.
I was flabbergasted at the reaction of the locals about last night's Pirates game. They lost. It was ugly. There are good series splits and there are bad series splits. That was a bad series split. And so the anger, the outrage, the vitriol, that made sense. But the man it was directed at was very odd to me.
Mm-hmm.
Pirates fans coming out of the woodwork, ripping Don Kelly for yesterday's loss. For a couple of different reasons. His bullpen management, which has been a frequent critique of Don Kelly, and in the 10th inning, runners on first and third, no outs. People were upset that Don Kelly didn't have Connor Griffin steal second base so he could make sure that there was no double play. And listen, I think we can nitpick bullpen decisions, base running decisions, after every single game. I actually bought Don Kelly's explanation for why Connor Griffin didn't run in the 10th, and we'll get into that. But sometimes we overthink things, man.
Yes.
And when a team commits 4 errors and a run scores on a wild pitch and a run scores on a hit batter and you've got fielders throwing to the wrong base, I think it's okay to just say the team played like ass that day. I think it's fair to say that no one really brought it apart from at the dish. And when you commit 4 errors, you're probably going to lose 90% of the dang on time. We don't got to overthink it. We don't got to make Don Kelly the bad guy after they lose every single game. This one was on the players. This one's on a guy whom we all love in Connor Griffin, who probably should have flipped the ball to second base or just run straight through the bag, and instead he runs himself into contact and then spikes the ball into the dirt and 3-run score. We don't got to overthink it. This one's on the players. Please tell me you agree.
I 100% agree. I feel like it's on the players a lot more than just like a game like yesterday. Like, guys are out there playing. And not to say like it's always their fault. It's just baseball. Like, you're not going to be perfect every single time you're out there. There's too many games for that to happen. We talked about this and touched on this a little bit yesterday. There's too many games for it to be perfect. I don't know any team, even the Dodgers. Like, the Dodgers are obviously a unit and have been for a couple years now and have been really forever. But they aren't perfect all the time. And they're as greatly assembled baseball team as you can get.
Yes.
For as much money as they pay. They aren't perfect all the time. Like, no baseball team is perfect every game. I don't know why we have to direct our energy to the coach. And I feel like that this is the culture nowadays. And I don't know, it's probably not just Pittsburgh, but it just feels like it's Pittsburgh. Anytime something bad happens, we want to point to the head coach. And I understand that. It starts from the top and trickles down. But not all the time. Not all the time. There are situations where that is valid, where you could see like, oh, this was a coaching loss.
Yes.
This is a coach's loss. But not all the time.
And we're going to be fair on this show. We always are. Like, I had people tweeting me yesterday, you don't want to criticize Don Kelly because you guys like Don Kelly and you hung out with him in Bradenton.
I do like Don Kelly. I'm going to criticize him. We criticized him 2 days ago. We did a full hour on the whole Brandon Lau, Nick York situation. We weren't mean about it. We didn't go overboard, but we criticized him because it was a bizarre decision that didn't have analytic backing and the gut feel seemed to be wrong. We're going to criticize anybody in this town who deserves criticism. If Sidney Crosby, God forbid, were to throw an elbow into Sean Couturier in the third period and get tossed out of a game, we would come on the air the next day and say, Sid, buddy, you got to be smarter there. And that guy, well, he's my president.
Mm-hmm.
I love TJ Watt, love Cam Hayward. We've criticized those guys plenty.
Yes.
Kevin Colbert, one of my favorite people in the industry. His last 3 drafts sucked. We're going to be fair on this show. Fair is fair. I think any criticism hurled towards Donnie Kelly yesterday is absurd. Now, it doesn't mean I'm not mad about the loss. I am. They should have swept that series and didn't. They should have at least taken 3 out of 4. They didn't. Their last 3 losses were all real dumb.
Mm-hmm.
The game against Chicago, you've got your now second highest paid player who's been around for a long time throwing to the wrong base and costing you a run. You had probably your team MVP to this point, Brandon Lau, fall down catching a pop-up, and so a run scores. It was a stupid loss. The game earlier this week, where Lau didn't get the chance to hit twice in the most important 2 at-bats of the game, I put that squarely on Don Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
This one I put on, you could not have been sloppier from first pitch to last pitch. To me, that's not on Kelly. That's on these guys. Frustrating, but let's not go overboard with our criticism at 412-928-9370. And one last thing before we get Harry's opinion on this, and yours on the phone lines again at 412-928-9370. Some people also argued with me yesterday on social media saying, if your team lacks fundamentals, you put that on the manager. Look, you have a 19-year-old making a mistake. Also, the biggest Achilles heel for this team coming into the season was the defense.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these guys have struggled defensively prior to ever even playing with Don Kelly. What, Don Kelly's going to make Brian Reynolds a better defender?
Right.
He's going to make Ryan O'Hearn a plus right fielder.
And right now, that's not to say that he can't do that throughout the duration of the season. We still have a long way to go. We just started the season. I get it right now, but that's not to say that Don Kelly can't develop these guys into better players by when we get to July. He can do that too.
Yeah, we're 18 games into this thing.
What are we doing?
Connor Griffin tried to make a spectacular play when a routine play was warranted. He's 19 years old. That's going to happen. You know what this is now? A teachable moment. If he does it again, I still put it more on Griffin, but I'll put it on Don Kelly, sure. But my man, has he gone through puberty? He's 19 years old. He can't even buy sins. Harry, do you put any of this on Don Kelly, yesterday's loss?
No, I got nothing new to add to this. This is, I didn't understand it either. I was frustrated to see that people were acting like it. The Derek Shelton 2.0 comments infuriate me more than anything else.
Don Kelly's not a player manager. This isn't 1920. He wears the uniform, but it's not like he's out there playing first base.
Right.
It's not like he's out there playing shortstop. A fielder spikes a ball into the ground 4 feet away from second base, and I'm supposed to, when the game's over, go, oh, Don Kelly can't manage.
Right.
Shoot, man, if Connor Griffin runs through the bag there, instead of trying to be all fancy and turn around, and I think there's argument that there was contact there, intentional contact by the sliding Washington National, but if Connor Griffin makes the easy play there, you give up a run, you're going to get out of the inning, you probably win the baseball game.
Yep.
Let's not overcomplicate things here. We're so used to criticizing Tomlin and Mike Sullivan and Derek Shelton. We're so squeamish about our leadership here in this town that we're taking it out on a guy who has the Pittsburgh Pirates at the end of the game yesterday in first place. I didn't see what happened last night, but they were in first place when the game ended. You can't tell me that the manager for the Pittsburgh Pirates having his team in first place at any point in the season isn't him doing a good job.
Yes.
And they are still in first place at 11-8, tied with the Reds. This division.
Yep.
Cardinals 10-8, Brewers 10-8, Cubs 9-9. You suck, Chicago. Where are the Phillies, by the way? Oh, 8-10. 2.5 games behind the Buccos. That's just another thing we got going for us here. Our baseball team is better.
The Phillies have started slowly.
Yes, they have. My buddy texted me last night. He's a huge Phillies fan. He's coming in for the series around Memorial Day. And I said, your Phillies stink. Pirates are in first place. He said, if you're talking about April, you've never played in October. And my response was, that's what a team's fan would say if you're 2 games under 500.
Correct.
Mike in the South Hills, hello.
This is why I love you guys. Morning. Mr. Crowley, good morning.
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 So I got a couple things. One, I used to have a client in Philadelphia. This is before Ubers. I took a cab in, and I'm like, wow, this is really this. I literally thought the cab driver had messed his pants, but that was not the case. I got out of the car. It was just the smell of Philadelphia. I'm not kidding you.
I think that's gritty. I don't think gritty showers. Mike, can I ask you a personal question, buddy?
Yes, sir.
Do you smoke cigarettes or do you just eat them?
You know what? It's worse in the morning. I don't smoke that much, but it's worse in the morning. It's also worse because it's allergy season.
I hear you there, buddy.
Second thing, I'm with some buddies yesterday, and I said, it's April friggin' 17th. Last year, if we split this series, we're going, yay.
We're happy.
It's April friggin' 17th. Tommy Lasorda said, you're going to win 60, you're going to lose 60. It's what you do with the other 60. Let's just, everybody enjoy and quit trying to make mountains out of molehills on April freaking 16th.
Mike, that's a great call, man. Try to cut back on the smoking. That stuff will kill you.
Yeah, allergies too.
And the allergies.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I'm getting crushed right now.
I hear you on that one. My car is just totally covered in pollen every morning when I wake up. It's right under a dang on tree. Stinks. What is it? April 17th. The Pirates were 8-12 last year on April 17th. It's actually better than I thought whenever I was going back to look at the record.
Mm-hmm.
I love the fact that we can come on here every day.
Yeah.
And people are charged up about the Pirates.
Hanging on to every single pitch almost.
Yes. That is the good thing. The bad thing is, as a town, we are not used to this, and we have no idea how to deal with a loss in April. The anger, the vitriol, the name calling, the ire for a loss in April. It's on one hand great, and on the other hand, folks, we ain't going to make it through the season. Like, we're all going to have to be on blood pressure medication.
Yeah.
Everyone get on that Ozempic.
Yep.
We're going to.
Oh, that's not good. That's not what you know.
That's not blood pressure.
I know it's not blood pressure, but people are they're going to eat their feelings. People got to calm down. Get a brown paper bag. We can't act like every time they lose, it's like Game 7 of the World Series. What are you pointing at?
I mean, that gesture you just did.
Oh, didn't even think about that. You ever do that in your youth?
No.
Blow into a paper bag?
No.
Harry, you ever do that?
No.
No. Did you?
I did. I had the asthma, though.
See, but with the paper bag, you kind of just hold it, and you were doing a little twisty thing.
That was a bad look. My bad.
That was like you practiced that before. You practiced.
You know what? That's what I'm gonna clip the video of that.
Yeah.
Just that, and I'm gonna post it on X with no sound.
No. Don't do that. We'd have to blur it out, I think.
Why? You're just blowing into a paper bag.
It looked obscene. 412-928-9370. That's why I'm not a mime. That's why I am a radio host. Talking necessary for me because the gestures, they don't do it. You blame Don Kelly for yesterday's loss. 412-928-9370. We're going to give away tickets to the night before featuring Jason Aldean. That's the night before the NFL draft at Rivers Casino. Going to be a great time. Best call on this, but how about best insult towards Philadelphia?
PG-13.
Best PG-13 insult that you can hurl towards Philadelphia, you can win those Jason Aldean tickets at 412-928-9370. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It was revealed yesterday that the Philadelphia Flyers and Pittsburgh Penguins will start their playoff series on Saturday. Game 1 is at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Chiefs General Manager Brett Veach said he's expecting a lot of trades next week during the NFL draft in round number 1. Man, I hope so. I love chaos, and I want as much chaos as we can possibly get. It feels like there is a lot of unknown after the number 1 overall pick, which means this would be a great year for some chaos. But at the same time, a GM publicly saying this means that we probably shouldn't be getting our hopes up, and it might be a boring round 1. I'm dead.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
What's up, fools? Main event Jey Uso here from the WWE. When it's just me between matches, it's day 1-ish. And that means it's Chumba time. With hundreds of casino-style games and new titles arriving weekly, there's always something fresh to try at Chumba Casino. The daily boosts make it even more fun. And have me about to get them all during my downtime. Ready for a fun way to chill out and enjoy a few minutes for yourself? Let's chump.
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
Hey, it's Crowley here. Beat the spring cleaning rush with big savings and priority booking by calling our heroes at Zero Res. It's spring, which in our house means it's time for softball, means the dogs running around outside. That also means mud. It means grass stains. Well, let Zero Res help. Step into a fresher, cleaner home this spring with Zero Res. Zero Res removes winter's buildup as well and lingering odors, giving your home a fresh, spring-ready feel, preparing your home for the brighter days ahead. Check out the over 10,000 raving customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating and see what all the hype is about. And this month, what a special. Get Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner and buy 1 room of carpet cleaned and get 1 cleaned free. Unlimited rooms. Also, get a whole system duct cleaning for just $599. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Say you want the fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram can't be beat. The tough Ram 1500 Bighorn Hemi. Up to $9 grand off or 4.9% financing for 84 months. Grand Cherokees loaded up to $10 grand off. Hot Wranglers, just $289 a month. Plus up to 125% of KDB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our declaration of deals at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Clouds and sun today, the high 76.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Little bit of trouble in the Friday morning rush, and this report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. Do have an accident. It is in Harmer Township. Watch for delays along Freeport Road near the intersection with Alpha Drive East. Meanwhile, Parkways East and West getting heavier. Parkway West in line around the Banksville merge point, while the Parkway East is heavy at Edgewood Swissvale. And the word from PennDOT has come through. No HOV lanes. Those gate issues affecting those once again. They will remain closed for the remainder of the morning rush at least. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Well, it was Davis on third and Griff on first, and he first pitch, he lifted his leg and went, it was a 1-4 something, and then he started slide stepping after that, and it was pretty quick. Wanted to give Brian and then Mangum a chance to get it in, and then we had O'Hearn on deck as well. Didn't want to take the bat out of his hands. Unfortunately, grounded into a double play with Mang and Griff on the bases. It takes a ball going right to second base to be able to turn that, and with them slide stepping to the plate in a 1-2-ish situation, as fast as Griff is, that's still tough to steal on.
That was a big criticism after the game yesterday. Why did Connor Griffin not steal in the 10th? Why was there no green light on the youngster there? Well, Don Kelly just explained it. The pitcher was really quick to the plate. 1.2 seconds is, that's as fast as you're going to go. It's a slide step. Guy threw a lot of fastballs. And because you've got Henry Davis at third, I don't think you're doing the rinky-dink thing that Derek Shelton loved to try to do, which is goad them into throwing it to second base so your runner from third can score. Mm-hmm. Henry Davis isn't a bad runner. He's not a good runner, though. He's a smart base runner. He'll give you effort. If you throw down to second base, he's not scoring. And if the pitcher's coming in 1.2 seconds, you might be running into an out there. I don't care how fast your base runner at first base is. I actually had no problem with first and third, nobody out, not running. You've got a guy that you trust to make contact, Brian Reynolds, up at the plate, and he didn't. That's more on him than on Don Kelly.
Yes.
And then I didn't think for a second, and everybody, be honest with yourselves. Did you really think Jake Mangum was going to roll into a double play? I know I didn't. That was the last thing I thought was going to happen.
Definitely thought he was just going to get it up.
Me too, man.
At least.
And he was trying. He was trying to slap the ball the other way to get it through the infield or get it in the air and get the sacrifice fly. He's as good a contact hitter as you've got on the team, and he did make contact, and he hit it the one place he couldn't have afforded to hit it. That's baseball, man. Sometimes bleep happens. It doesn't mean we got to light up the phone lines and the text lines and get after everyone on Twitter saying Don Kelly sucks. The players made a bunch of mistakes in this game. And even if you think that it was a mistake for Don Kelly to not have Connor Griffin run, I don't know how you can't look at this game and say, wow, the players out-mistaked the manager. Like 6-2. Not to mention, your third base coach, he didn't know whether to send O'Neill or to stop O'Neill. People wanted to blame O'Neill Cruz on that one. I don't. That's absolutely on Tony Beasley, the third base coach, who screwed up. I don't know that he saw the ball get away initially, and it got him all flustered.
And that's the second time that's happened where he didn't see the ball.
Yes.
That, to me, is an issue. Like that, I know it's still early, but, that you can't have your base coaches lose you games. Can't have that.
And I think O'Neill scores with relative ease on that play. It might have been bang, bang, bang. It would have taken a perfect play for it to be bang, bang. And if O'Neill's going full steam ahead, I think he's sliding in there and the Bucks win.
Yep.
Get him tonight. City connects. Mulsey's throwing out a first pitch. So is A.J. Burnett. Mulsey said he's been practicing, Doran.
I saw that.
Started off throwing like 40 pitches, and then he went to 60 feet, 6 inches, and he was throwing. Said he's throwing strikes at the end. You think he's going to wear his knee brace?
Yes. I asked him. I was curious because he likes to wear that anytime he does any type of physical activity. He throws that knee brace on like it's going to help him. I was curious. It was an honest question. I don't know why. Like
he's going to look like Kirk Gibson out there, limp running out to the mound.
I mean, it's advice for like first pitches. Like, do not try to throw like you're a pitcher. Like, don't do that. Because the pressure amounts whenever you're trying to like fire one in there. Like, throw a confident throw. Don't pitch the ball.
Yeah, act like you're playing catch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do that. You'll be fine.
I bounced one before the backyard base brawl. You threw a strike. You threw a strike on your first pitch, too, whenever you're out there before the Pirate game with Pony.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't throw a strike, but I got it over the plate whenever I threw out my first pitch for the Pirates game last year, and it's because I decided to change up what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of trying to pitch the ball with the windup, I just said, I'm going to throw this hard, and I'm going to, like I'm playing catch. And that way you don't embarrass yourself. You can't bounce it. Bounce, it's bad.
It's very bad.
You throw it in, you throw it out, you throw it up, that's fine.
Whatever.
Even if you throw it down but it doesn't bounce, you're good. The one thing you can't do, because your masculinity is going to get called out, is bouncing that sucker.
So is he throwing before or after AJ?
I would imagine before. I wouldn't think they'd do it at the same time. You wouldn't want AJ to get booed. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Love you, Molsey. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Do you blame Don Kelly for yesterday's Pirates loss? And best Philadelphia insult will win a pair of tickets to the Jason Aldean concert. Like we got this text from Lester. He says, what's long and hard on a Philadelphia fan? 4th grade. What do you call a bus going to Philadelphia? Answer, empty. Good job, Lester. This is what we're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a little bit better than the second one. First one I like, long and hard, 4th grade. Good. Ron in McKeesport, good morning.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
Good. Great, Ron.
Philly's so trash, they can't even pick up their own trash. We call them Scumadelphia. Go Pens.
Terrible, Ron. Thank you for your effort.
Yep.
Any insult to Philly is, it's like there's no such thing as bad pizza. So we like any insults hurled towards Philadelphia, but that was bad.
Yeah, that was
that was tough.
Put any thought into it.
Yeah, no.
Do you like pineapple pizza?
No.
So there is no such thing as bad pizza.
But, I mean, it's not horrible. Still pizza. Well, I think in general, we're talking like if you want to just have a plain cheese pizza or like a pepperoni pizza, I don't think that there's really bad pizza. I have had bad pizzas, but still pizza.
You can't mess up the sauce, the cheese, and the bread part. It's just
Correct.
what toppings you put on it.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jim in McKeesport. Hi, Jim. Jimmy! Jim, you're on the air. You hear that? You hear that in the background? That's a blue-collar worker right there because this town built America. All right? Jack in Pittsburgh. Hi, Jack.
Yeah, what's the difference between a girl from Philly and a hockey player?
What?
A hockey player showers after 3 periods.
You're on hold, Jack.
Am I allowed to say that that's great? That's a great one. Am I allowed to say that? No.
All right,
Maybe.
Jack. All right, Jack. Jack's the leader in the clubhouse, baby. I love that. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. I was thinking we were going to have to dump that one.
Yeah.
When he got into it, I was thinking maybe.
We're good?
I think we're good.
Okay.
I actually didn't hear it because,
man.
because I was taking Jim from McKeesport. I said, for some reason you guys couldn't hear me. Oh.
You know what? If it weren't for Pittsburgh, people would be still in iron lung. There'd still be polio.
Yeah.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We have debated the negative from yesterday's game. We continue to do that with the phone callers who are patiently waiting. But there are some serious positives going on with these Buccos right now, too, that, to me, outweigh the bad. We'll tell you what those are when we come back. But first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers in yesterday's game 8-7 to the Washington Nationals. They committed 4 errors in the game and made a couple of comebacks to tie it in 4 extra innings, but they ultimately lost after 10. Pirates will pivot. They play the Tampa Bay Rays tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show, and it's the Pirates' debut of their next generation City Connect uniforms featuring the Batman theme in honor of A.J. Burnett. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you gotta, and when you gotta call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They're gonna answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches. There's no BS. There's just quality, honest work at a fair price. They do all my work on my roof. I have left dozens, that's right, dozens of 5-star customer reviews. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, they're going to make it affordable for you, any budget that's right for you. They're your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Check them out online. Call thepickle.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. April is here and everything's in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. The Hyundai Elantra SC is the perfect spring upgrade with 36 combined miles per gallon. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can lease the Elantra SE for only $149 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserChippewa.com today. Based on 2025 year-end January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends 5/3/26.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
Adam, ever start a project thinking, I'll just do this myself?
Yep. Famous last words.
Exactly. That's why I like this. Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with a new security system.
So you don't have to figure anything out. They handle it.
Set up right, working right, protecting your home from day one.
We're talking intrusion, fire, cameras, the whole deal.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Ready for action, basketball fans? BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode, too. Log in to BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Injured? This is attorney Ed Shenderovich of Shenderovich and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%, and we guarantee we'll win your case or you pay nothing. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. New 2026 Outlanders, $5,000 off, or finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Outlander Sports, take up to $4,000 off. How about Eclipse Cross, up to $3,000 off? Plus, up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Here's an 0-1 and a swing and a fly ball. Deep center field. This ball is off the wall. He's in at second. And Bart going to be waved late around third. The relay is late. It's a run-scoring triple by Connor Griffin. What a wallop by the teenager here at PNC Park. The Pirates tied the game.
The bad news, the Pirates split a series with a not great Washington team. Their last 3 losses have all been preventable. The good news, the youngster's heating up at the plate, Dickerson.
Sure is.
I don't know why anybody would throw him anything with a hump in it, by the way. I wouldn't throw that kid anything but fastballs.
Yeah.
He's had trouble with the fastball. He is hammering breaking balls right now. But it's a good sign. He's got to be up over the Mendoza line by now. He's at least hovering around it. He doesn't have a batting average that's sitting around the legal drinking limit anymore, which is good. Let's see. He is hitting... Oh, let's go, baby. 214.
It's over.
Moving on up. Boot, boot, boot.
That's good. Good for his confidence.
Absolutely. And that thing missed going out of the ballpark by absolute inches. So that's good to see. And then this is a very welcome development.
James Wood had it 80. Ozuna deep to left field, and he has tied this ball game. He hits the third level of the rotunda with his first home run as a Pirate. What a big-time home run by Marcell Ozuna. We're tied at 4.
And even his outs lately have been loud outs.
Mm-hmm.
He's clearly squaring up the baseball. That was the kind of that's the kind of Marcell Ozuna swing right there that we've been expecting to see. And I think the first of many for Marcell Ozuna. Texter writes in, bold prediction, but I think Griffin gets his first home run tonight. You know what? I'm going to sprinkle a few shekels on that. I'm right there with you, Texter. Let's go.
I'm feeling it.
I'm feeling it.
I have been feeling it, but yeah, I think tonight might be the night.
I have a buddy who placed a parlay. Ozuna homer, Griffin homer yesterday.
Oh,
sick. Got to be sick.
Oh, man.
Sick. If the wind's blowing out, that thing's gone. If the wind's neutral, as they showed on TV, that thing's gone. But you had that weird crosswind going on, and it kept the ball in the ballpark. 412-928-9370. We're talking Bucks, but we're also insulting Philadelphia. We've spent the better part of the last hour just ripping that city out east. Best caller that insults Philly gets a pair of tickets to the night before featuring Jason Aldean. 412-928-9370. We had a good text on that. Philadelphia special isn't even that special, they write. Pitt did it better.
I agree.
I'm so anti-Philly. I'm just heaping praise upon the University of Pittsburgh.
You are.
I mean,
polio.
Cured polio.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
Mm-hmm.
Reese in the Hill District, our guy. Let's go.
What's up, fellas? Hey, yo, I had that Ozuna and Griffin parlay too, and I had Ozuna, Griffin, and O'Neal Cruz too. I was like, oh man,
you're gonna hit one soon. I can feel it. You're gonna hit one soon.
Yes, man. I'm telling you, stick with Connor Griffin. Don't let him go because you're gonna be mad. You get that first home run and you ain't play it. But anyway, I feel confident in the Bucks. You know, they got that comeback ability. You know what I mean? They scoring runs. You know, it's just a relief pitch. And that guy Ramirez, we got to get rid of him.
He's been pretty good at times, but you're really throwing darts every time he takes the mound, man. He's been effectively wild. Yesterday, he was just wild.
He cost us at least 2 games this year already. At least.
And people want to blame Kelly for the bullpen management. Thank you, Reese, for the call. We love you. 412-928-9370. I think the cruel reality here is that apart from Soto, apart from Santana, and apart from, more often than not, Montgomery, this bullpen's pretty shaky.
Yeah.
I'd put Matson in the category of more good than bad, too. But apart from that...
Yeah, with Urquidy, and
it's no good. It's no good. And our guy, Justin Lawrence, comes in yesterday and was horrendous and then got out of it. That guy has been rough.
Mm-hmm.
Jim in McKeesport calling back. Hi, Jim.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
What's up, buddy?
Well, I just want to talk about this garbage team, the Philadelphia Flyers. So bad of a hockey team, they got to name their mascot of the way you play it, called grit, not skill. That's all I got to say. Penguins in 4.
Thank you, Jim.
Grid. Is it gritty or gritty?
Gritty.
TT.
It's TT or DD?
2 T's.
2 T's.
Mm-hmm.
He's ugly, you know what?
Yes, he is.
I can't stand that thing.
He looks like he should be selling cheeseburgers.
Oh,
he looks like
Ronald McDonald.
It looks like he belongs in Adam's Nightmares.
Nah, I'm in his. Got him.
You got him.
Yeah.
You got gritty.
412-928-9370. How about that lady getting felt up on TV yesterday behind Jake Mangum?
Yep.
They got the camera angle. Dude's just grabbing away.
Yep. Seems kind of, younger people.
Yeah.
Probably going to be a tough conversation whenever you take home the young lady to her family.
I would agree, although I would add, she did seem to be enjoying it.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. Didn't seem like it was the first time that's ever happened.
No, it did not seem like the first time.
Seemed like that they knew what they was doing. At least he did.
I think he was trying to steal second base like they thought Connor Griffin should have done.
Are you allowed to do that in public?
It's frowned upon.
Yeah,
I think it's frowned upon. Scott in Kentucky, hello.
What's up, fellas?
How you doing, buddy?
Hanging in there. Good Friday. Thank God. First thing, a little bit on Philly. So my best friend is from Philly, and we met in college in 2005. So when these two teams play with high stakes, we just don't even go there. It's best for everybody. As far as the Pirates, man, this year, I guess with all my sports teams, I am 100% okay going down aggressively. Yesterday, they did not. I would have bet my wallet that O'Neal Cruz scores from third base.
I agree. That's on Beasley there, man. I'm with you. He should have been waved home with vigor.
I mean, the circumstance, because you already had the tying run score. So, and there's 2 outs, so you take your chances of winning the baseball game, and if you don't win the baseball game, you get out at home, then you go into extras.
And they're gonna make the throw to the plate, and your runner could advance to second base. Although I don't think there were 2 outs, were there? Maybe I'm wrong on that.
I think there were 2 outs.
There were 2 outs. Okay.
There were 2 outs, and you're tied. So if that was the tying run, I could see maybe not risking it. But worst case scenario, you go to extra innings. But
you know what, Scott? I don't even think like that would have been aggressive, but that would have been thoughtfully aggressive. Like I think you had a better chance than not to score. Yeah,
100%. Like that, you sent them regardless.
They're good enough this year where they don't. I don't think they have to tiptoe through raindrops to win games. They can push the pedal, make other teams. I want to see them push the pedal to make other teams screw up instead of trying to tiptoe through raindrops and win these nail biters. Make the guy make an all-star throw. I mean, it would have taken a heck of an athletic play to get to the ball. He's probably going to be throwing it on his back foot. It's probably not going to have much speed to it. And I'm betting on Cruz beating a throw 9 times out of 10.
Me too. Maybe 99 out of 100, honestly, Scott. 412-928-9370. Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, TrustPJ.com. Our buddy Steve Wiles just tweeted us and said, Gritty's like a Muppet on meth, and I agree with that. Coming up next. What did I write? There's something coming up next. Let me tell you. I'll tell you. Just give me 1 second. I promise. There's something coming up next. Oh. I didn't write anything down.
Can I defend Beasley next? Because I actually have a perspective.
I think it's indefensible, but sure. Harry will defend the Pirates' third base coach coming up next. Top of the hour. Vibe check. How you feeling about Penguins, Flyers? Best insult of Philadelphia wins a pair of tickets to the Jason Aldean concert. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost yesterday 8-7 to the Washington Nationals in 10 innings. Pirates made 4 errors in the game, and they had a few opportunities to come back, though they could not complete the comeback. They lost in those 10 innings, and they split the series 2 games apiece. Now the Pirates and the Tampa Bay Rays are going to start a series at PNC Park beginning tonight. Game time, 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel, and also the Pirates. They are unveiling their new City Connect jerseys tonight. First time they'll be played in. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Parkway West inbound delays near the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East, that's lining up at the Brenton Road overpass. Stop and go down to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. No problems on Route 28 of the Parkway North. Crews have just cleared an earlier accident in McCandless, reopening the intersection of McKnight and Peoples Roads. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit truegreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and now part of the Smale Auto Group family. They invite you to come in and experience a high standard of sales and service, and what better way to celebrate than with Chevy Truck Month. Right now, they're offering the Chevy supplier discount to everyone. That's right, you pay what the suppliers pay on Smale Chevrolet's incredible lineup of Silverado trucks and Equinox SUVs. Big savings, and the trucker SUV you've been dreaming of. Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at smalechevrolet.com. Smale Chevrolet, welcome to our family. Together, let's drive.
Spring is here. How about a fresh start? Baseball is back, the excitement of the draft, and sunlight finally filling your home again. Pella Windows and Doors welcomes the season with energy-efficient windows that brighten your space, elevate curb appeal, and keep your home comfortable all year long. And right now, get 55% off installation or 0% APR for 48 months. Call 855-77-PELLA or visit PellaPittsburgh.com. Pella, Pittsburgh's trusted window company.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Get ready to be wowed. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We've got the latest looks in tile, wood, and stone in stock and ready to go. Floor & Decor is here. Be ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It looked like Bees maybe caught it late with those guys diving, similar to the other day where he didn't see it trickle right away, and they might have been a little too close as Cruz got to third base. I don't think that it certainly wasn't a thing where O'Neill was not running hard.
Donnie Kelly on the play that kind of decided the game. If O'Neill is waved in with some verve, he's going to score and they win. And he wasn't. I'm looking at a still frame photo here of Tony Beasley, the third base coach, who's a great baseball man, pointing to the third base bag with his other hand up. Universal sign for stop.
Yep.
He also at one point waved him in.
Yep.
If I'm O'Neill Cruz and my third base coach is not bought in 100% one way or the other, I'm not going to run into that out at home plate. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to. But Harry says he wants to defend Tony Beasley.
So when I rewatched the play, it looked like before Cruz got to third base, he saw the point and then looked over his shoulder before he got to third base. And that to me is a no-no. You want to round third base and then look at the play, not look at the play before you reach the base.
Yeah, but Beasley gave him the stop sign and the wave.
But if he's stopping him,
so even if he picks him up, what are you supposed to do in that situation if you're the runner?
It's easier to pick up your third base coach and touch the bag and go if you're not looking over your shoulder. My argument is that normally when you get to third base as a base runner, you touch the base, you look at your coach, and then touch the base, and then look at the play yourself. If he's looking at Beasley, he can pick up the wave better because he hasn't touched third base yet. So he still has the ability to pivot and then go home.
Yeah, but Beasley gave him both signs.
So I think you're saying he caught only one time because he turned back and looked before he got to third base.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Fair.
You never want to look at the play until you've reached the base you've gotten to.
Fair enough. You're right about that. That being said, Beasley still screwed up.
Yeah,
you can't give him both.
No,
but I also think it's tough for Beasley too because Beasley can't see. Like when they dive for the ball, your first assumption is they have it. Beasley started to wave him when he realized the ball was loose and far enough away from the two of them, where at that point Cruz should be looking at the coach and not looking at the play himself. There's no way that Cruz can be in an athletic position if his head's over his shoulder.
Totally agree with that, but you say Beasley can't see. That's his literal job, and you can't make assumptions.
And that's the second time that this has happened this year where he didn't see the ball trickle out.
And Don Kelly, he didn't, go over the top, but he put it on Beasley.
Mm-hmm.
He put it on Beasley there. At any rate, the Pirates lose, and if either Cruz picks up the wave sign first, or if Beasley's just more aggressive with the wave, the Pirates probably win the game and win the series. There's a big-time issue going on with this schedule here for Penguins Flyers. A big-time issue. Is this schedule set in stone? I can't see how it is.
Right.
We'll explain when we come back, and then we're going to get calls from you at 412-928-9370. First and foremost, best Philadelphia insult wins a pair of tickets to the Jason Aldean concert. But vibe check, how are you feeling about this series? Like, I had bad dreams about this series last night, woke up feeling less confident than I have at any other point, but then I've come back to my senses. I want to know how people feel like this thing's going to go. 412-928-9370. Get in line. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? You can let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that. Fan Morning Show.
Morning today won't be close to the hottest of the week, but you can make the argument it's going to be the pick of the week. This morning, we'll see cloudy skies with sunny conditions this afternoon. Morning temperatures are in the 50s most places, with highs today hitting the mid-70s. Noon temperatures will be in the mid-60s, with winds coming in from the northwest at about 5 miles an hour. Hey, just a heads up, storm chances are set to return Saturday afternoon. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Chestnut Ridge Golf Resort in Blairsville has 2 18-hole golf courses, driving range, and a full pro shop with a variety of golf equipment and apparel. Chestnut Ridge also offers stay-and-play packages with on-site hotel, easy-to-book golf outings, 4 event spaces that are indoor and outdoor, and the famous Spike Bar for food and drinks. Chestnut Ridge Resort also is equipped for banquets and catering for weddings and events. To book a tee time, call 724-459-7191.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Whoa. Okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Wait. The T-Mobile one says families saved over $3,700 versus the other big guys in the past 5 years. And their experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on. Let me see that. And a 5-year price guarantee? Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now, or...?
I'm thinking high five.
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now at T-Mobile.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 among accounts with 3+ voice lines compared to AT&T and Verizon, excluding discounts, credits, and optional charges. See harrisx.com/T-Mobile. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows. And wait, your windows won't open? They leak? Are cracked? They need repainting again? Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book your consultation today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Getting around town's better in a new vehicle from Spitzer. Our triple play sales event makes it easy. Hurry into Spitzer Toyota today and lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR Double Cab from $419 per month with 0 due at signing. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Select models TSRP 35599, VIN TT044098, RWD model 7186, 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee $0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 4/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound delays near the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt tunnels and the other side of the river, the North Shore Expressway. Watch for closure of the ramp to the North Shore. You'll have to use the Route 65 ramp instead. The Parkway East, that's solid at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Route 28, that is heavy approaching the 31st Street Bridge, heading down toward East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2menandajunktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Overwhelmed by the big clean-out that has to happen? Trust the professionals at 2 Men and a Junk Truck to get it done at a fair price. We'll haul away the mess and your stress.
2 Men and a Junktruck.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills Spring Sales Drive is on. And the year's best deals on new Outlanders are here. The 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander features a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third row seating. Drive yours home today for 2.99% APR for 60 months. Plus, take advantage of our Spring Sales Drive bonus box and get up to $750 more for your trade.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Best thing on the radio! It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Penguins Flyers. Game 1 tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Series is for a whole lot of marbles, folks. How you feeling about it? 412-928-9370. I still feel great. Crosby missed 14 games this year. Malkin missed 26 games this year. This team was picked to be a bottom 5 team in the NHL. They battled through all kinds of adversity. They have a new head coach, and they still made the playoffs. When they leaked points, when they were having their struggles, it was because they couldn't win in overtime or the shootout. It had nothing to do with their 5-on-5 play. The Penguins, save for an 8-game stretch in December, were wire to wire one of the best teams in the Eastern Conference. Philadelphia got hot, and that matters. The fact that they're hot is a little bit scary, but I'm going to take the team that has been better wire to wire, a team that's deeper, a team that has better star power, over a team that got hot and, yeah, has a pretty nice goalie. How do you feel about it? 412-928-9370. We'll take calls on this. There's a weird scheduling thing going on here. I don't know if this is going to be the permanent schedule. I'd imagine it is because the NHL put it out there and the Penguins put it out there and the Flyers put it out there. Game 1 and 2 here in Pittsburgh Saturday and then Monday. Games 3 and 4 Wednesday and Saturday in Philadelphia. Now the Sixers are going to play on Friday and Sunday, so they've staggered that.
Okay.
The weird scheduling quirk is Game 4, scheduled for 8 p.m. at the Xfinity Mobile Arena. There's a Florence and the Machine concert scheduled for 7:30 p.m., and as Josh Roundtree just tweeted, and then I double-checked, you can still buy tickets for the Florence and the Machine concert on Ticketmaster.
Yeah, what do you do there? Like,
my guess is that concert ain't happening. But like Josh said, and I've just looked, you could still get tickets for that concert. And there are definitely people out there that are interested in Florence and the Machine and have no idea that there's a hockey game. Right. There are people that are going to buy tickets today for damn Florence and the Machine, and they're going to be real pissed off.
Yep. Very
odd. So I think that Game 4 is going to stay on Saturday the 25th, but, beats me. We saw back in the day there was a concert that had a whole Penguins-Capitals series all screwed
Can you
up.
go 2 days? Has there been playoff games that's been like 2 days?
Back-to-back?
No, like 2 days off.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Or could they go Sunday?
Yeah, because they're already going, Wednesday, Saturdays, giving them, 3 days off is weird.
Yeah.
That is atypical. I mean, they could do it. But for Florence and the Machine, plus, and then you'd have to run into the Sixers game on that Sunday.
What time's the Sixers game? Well,
7 p.m. So I guess you could play a noon 30 puck drop.
No, because then you have to do the court and everything.
Yeah. Which is not a quick thing,
No.
I don't think.
No. Oh man, this is kind of wild.
It's weird. Sorry, Florence and the Machine. Looks like you're getting the bump. Jim in Monaca, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
How you doing, buddy?
That one hurt yesterday, but I can actually in some capacity tolerate that kind of loss because we're in every game. Last year, all we could do was beat teams with starting pitching. Now we can beat them with bats. We can beat them around the bases. We can beat them still with starting pitching. We don't have guys with their phone in their pocket at third base worried about missing a swipe on some dating app, or whatever. But I can swallow my pride and say, okay, we haven't lost a series in what? 3 series? Like, we haven't lost.
Yeah, they took the series in Chicago. They lost to the Padres was the last series they lost, yeah.
And then I got a question for Dorn. Dorn, my calls to you guys have raised some entertainment value here in the workplace. And a lady I work with said that back in the day, I need to confirm, you were picked up by a woman. She took you to Sheetz and asked you to get her a hoagie. And when you went in to get the hoagie, she dipped on you.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Thank you, Jim.
No idea. And I would admit it. I have absolutely no
You,
idea.
of course, would admit it.
Why would I go get somebody a hoagie?
Maybe you're trying to, back in the day.
No, that's just a made-up story.
Well, because I would say this.
Get her a hoagie. Like, okay, if it was like go get me something. A hoagie, though? Like, go get me I don't even know. Maybe some tacos from Sheetz.
See, this isn't even a believable story because a lady that is about to have a hoagie purchased by you and then make sweet love to you ain't leaving. I'll just tell you that right now.
A hoagie? Oh, yeah, let me go ahead and get you a hoagie. I would get out of the car while you stay in the car for me to go get you a hoagie. What do you want? You want onions on it, too? You want some banana peppers?
Maybe it was an after kind of thing.
Not a pepper or a hoagie.
We have asked people to insult Philadelphia. Here's a text. What do the Philadelphia Flyers and the Titanic have in common? They both look good until they hit the ice. Whoa. Too soon.
Yeah.
That was 100 years ago. Here's a good one. Why do Flyers fans wear orange? Hunting on Friday, go to the game Saturday, help pick up garbage on Sunday because they are trash. I like it.
Nice.
412-928-9370. We'll talk to Greg Brown at the bottom of the hour about yesterday's game. First, Coach A from CMU. Hi, Coach A.
Nice.
How we doing, guys?
Great.
Good morning. I think besides having the dirtiest airport in the world, Philadelphia, they have a pep rally for the Eagles, and the mayor cannot even spell Eagles.
That's right.
That is true.
That tells an awful lot about Philadelphia.
Oh, man, we have that in the system somewhere. We got to play that.
ELGSES, Eagles.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's got to be in there somewhere. Harry, go. I don't think it's in the system anymore. Go find that if you could, and we'll play that at some point during today's show because that's one of the all-time flubs in Philadelphia history, of which there have been many. It is 7-11. Step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. I get the sense you're not nervous about this series at all.
I'm not. I mean, I wasn't until yesterday when I saw TK coming in, and he said he is worried about it. And I was like, well, I guess we'll talk to you tomorrow about it, which is today, which we'll talk to him at 9. So that kind of piqued my interest a little bit, but I'm still not worried. I'm not. I mean, they're hot right now, but the Penguins, have been somewhat hot or lukewarm all season. So they can get hot too right now. They've had some time off to rest themselves, and, they have insane depth, and I'm just really not worried about it. Now, the goaltending situation, the one-on-one there is something to pay attention to in my mind. I think that they have the advantage there, but I for some reason, this team is gritty, like actually gritty, not like the mascot the Penguins are. They have a lot of fight in them. They've shown that throughout the whole entire season. I don't see them losing the series.
I think the Penguins system is tailor-made to handle the Flyers system, as Jesse Marshall said earlier in the week. Like, they're going to trap it up, but if you play a great puck support system and you're not into the stretch pass, you're going to find your way into the offensive zone. You're going to wear those guys down. And then from a depth perspective, I really like the Flyers' top line. Tyson Forster, he's back. He was hurt. Trevor Zegras, Owen Tippett. That's a good line. It's not better than the Penguins' top line. Second line, Travis Konechny. He's a pest. He's going to annoy the hell out of you. Christian Dvorak, Porter Martone, who's a rookie, who has, 10 points in 6 games for them, 4 goals. Like, he has changed their complexion a little bit. I'll still take the Penguins' second line over that line. Mm-hmm. And then the bottom 6, I don't think it's even a contest. Garnett Hathaway on the fourth line. He's going to throw his body around. He's going to try to get guys off their game, but he's not a good finisher. Sean Couturier ain't what he used to be. He's not even playing center anymore. He's on left wing. He's a shutdown guy. He potted 12 goals this year, but I'm taking the Penguins' fourth line over any in the sport.
Yeah.
Penguins in 6, 412-928-9370. The phone lines are popping.
And I found it already.
E-L-G-L-E-S, How?
Listen to everybody else in the background. They're actually saying it right.
Man, we got a lack of hooked on phonics going on in Philadelphia.
It's just bad.
What are we doing there? Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. The captain, Sidney Crosby, was on with Pat McAfee yesterday. This guy ain't losing to the Flyers. Not going to happen. We'll play one of his answers that really piqued my interest coming up next, plus your calls at 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates lost yesterday in 10 innings, 8-7 to the Washington Nationals, splitting that series 2 games apiece. And now the Pirates are going to go on and continue their homestand by playing a series against the Tampa Bay Rays over the weekend. Game 1 of the series is tonight. Game time starts at 6:45. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 of the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Dorn.
Fanatics Sportsbook is turning up the heat and have introduced a new way to parlay. It's called Squad Bets, and it's available across the NBA, MLB, and the NHL. So here's the deal. Tap into Fanatics Sportsbook app, build your squad from the sport you want, pick your market, points, rebounds, assists, strikeouts, goals, and finally set your target. So if you like hoops, you could pick 4 players to combine for 100 points. Then sit back like a GM and watch your squad go to work with live tracking every step of the way. And here's the difference. If one player doesn't perform, the rest of the squad can pick up the slack. So your bet always stays alive all the way to the very end. Track it live, cash out whenever you want. Squad Bets only on Fanatics Sportsbook. Parlays hit different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Do I think the Dallas Cowboys could trade up into the top 10 of the NFL draft to select an impact defensive player? I do. Do I think they should do it? Absolutely not. Dallas, with all its issues on defense, the Cowboys hold the 12th and 20th overall picks in the first round of the draft. Dallas needs to use both of those picks on defenders as opposed to trading up to only select one. The window is still open for this team. Need to add talent now. I'm Nick Costos. BetMGM is giving you a special new player offer to get in on all the spring sports action. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code COSTOS150, KOSTOS150. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy. Whether you take your shot on the court, on the field, or on the ice, when you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code COSTOS150. Make this spring one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram can't be beat. The tough Ram 1500 Bighorn Hemi. Up to $9,000 off or 4.9% financing for 84 months. Grand Cherokees loaded up to $10,000 off. Hot Wranglers, just $289 a month. Plus, up to 125% of KDB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our declaration of deals at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
Between 3 locations in Truckmont, all you have to do is pick yours at Riverview Chevy GMC in North Huntington. Drive this 2026 Colorado with up to $5,800 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. Or get this 2026 Silverado with up to $8,642 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. Explore our 3 Chevy locations, including the big one, Riverview Chevrolet GMC. Visit riverviewchevygmc.com. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Take new retail delivery by 4/30/26. See dealer for details.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach.
Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra vutrisiran is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Couple of problems on the roadways. One on the outbound Parkway East, a disabled vehicle blocking a lane about a half a mile before the Forbes Avenue off-ramp. Also in Castle Shannon, an earlier gas leak had closed Route 88 in both directions between Logan Road and Sarah. Parkway West, you are jammed inbound right around the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt Tunnels, while the Parkway East that stacks at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Route 28 is mainly steady. For the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident?
LGKG. Work accident?
LGKG. Dog bite?
LGKG. Med-mal?
LGKG.
Born and raised in Western PA.
That's us, LGKG. We try cases and insurance companies know it.
A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We want you to insult the Flyers, their fans, their city at 412-928-9370. We've been doing it all morning long. We're also asking you your confidence level about this series at 412-928-9370. Here's a text. What do the Flyers and Crowley's wife have in common?
No, you finish insults about me all the time. Go ahead.
I'm not bringing my wife into this. What do the Flyers and Jada have in common? You want me to do that? You want to play that game? No. We respect wives on this show.
She's not my wife.
We respect significant others on this show. Good correction by you. Rob in Detroit, hello.
Good morning, fellas. How's it going?
What's up, man?
Doran, Hail to Pitt.
Hail to Pitt.
My confidence level in the Pittsburgh-Philly series is pretty high. We've been running 4 lines almost all year long, and that 4th line has been something that we haven't seen in a long, long time from the Penguins. Not only are they putting pressure on the opposing teams, but they're scoring also. And as far as Philly goes, it's...
Greg Brown going to join us in 10 minutes to get into yesterday's Bucko game. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. 2 lineup changes for the Penguins. How about Brazzers getting sat down? Elmer's Soderblom staying in the lineup, playing third line left wing. So you got Kindle, you got Mantha, and you got Soderblom. Now, Brazeau is huge. Ain't nobody bigger than Soderblom. That third line's going to be an issue, and I think it's the right move. Brazeau got off to a really hot start this season, has been a good and useful player, but Soderblom's hot.
Yeah.
So that's a great move by Dan Muse. Keep him in the lineup. Worst case scenario, you need a little spark, you put Brazeau in later on in the series.
I like it.
The other thing, and this is the biggest news, Flyers power play has not been very good this year, and we know how a power play can change a series. And all it takes is one, and it can get in your head, and then the power play can get hot. Penguins' PK hadn't been great of late. It was wire to wire, one of the very best PKs in the season. Then Lizotte got hurt. And then to make matters even worse, probably their second best forward penalty killer, Dewar, got hurt. They were both back at practice yesterday.
Nice.
In regular jerseys, taking full contact. So the fourth line that had been the best in hockey is going to be intact. And your penalty kill just added its two best players.
Love it.
That's huge.
Love it.
412-928-9370. Man, that guy really went after it.
Yeah.
Pork chops.
Man.
Texter, why do birds fly upside down over Philadelphia? It's not worth pooping on.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Harry, have you ever been to Philadelphia?
Yes.
Your thoughts on the city writ large, as Mulsey would say?
Yeah. It wasn't very special. It was scary, too, a little bit. I mean, it looked like there's no colors, there's no fun. It's just kind of there.
I went to Philadelphia for that Eagles-Steelers game a few years ago with Prison Jimmy.
Yes.
And when we pulled into the parking lot, there were two Eagles fans screaming nose to nose like Earl Weaver and that umpire over a parking spot. They were both wearing Kelly Green Eagles jerseys, both morbidly obese, just an inch from each other's face, screaming at each other. That's what they do to each other.
Yes.
Like, people ask me, because I've said this, I hate the Flyers more than I love the Penguins, and the question is always why, because in my lifetime, the Penguins have by far had the better of that series. It's because I hate the people. And it's not sports hate. I don't like Philadelphia. I don't like anybody on the East Coast. And New York's fine. Boston, those people suck. Jersey, except for my brother-in-law. They suck, and his family. And Philadelphia is just the worst. It's the worst that this country has to offer. By far. And they boo Crosby. And I saw some guy who does a podcast in Philadelphia say, oh, you know it's going to be a tough barn to come into. We're going to be chanting, and it's going to get in Crosby's head. Do you even watch hockey? Have you had any experience watching what Crosby's done to the Flyers?
I have a contention. I thought you said we weren't bringing wives into this, but you can like your brother-in-law?
Only positive things, Harry.
Yes.
I want to know what the text said.
I'll read it to you guys after the break. It wasn't that good. I was on a roll and he interrupted me.
Oh, yeah.
That's my job, to take you off your train of thought.
No.
It's his job.
The train is off the tracks.
If you are a Flyers fan and you think booing Crosby or putting his picture in the urinals, which they've done before, or throwing, in some instances, like homophobic slurs at him, booing and chanting Crosby sucks whenever he's taking a face-off, if you think that affects him in a negative way, you've never watched a Penguins-Flyers game.
It's the opposite.
Crosby has more points against the Flyers than any team he's played, and he averages 1.5 points a game in the playoffs against the Flyers. And it's not like they've ever greeted him with open arms. They're a harder fan base on Sidney Crosby than any other in the sport, and he owns them. He is their daddy. So please, by all means, make it tough on Sid. We'll talk to Brian Rust about that coming up at 9 o'clock. TK also going to join us for the final hour of today's radio program. So we're the only show in town this week that's going to have two Penguins heroes on the air at the same time.
Yes. Big time.
TK 09 Stanley Cup champion, Brian Rust, 16 and 17. Big game, Brian Rust, 9 o'clock. Coming up next, it is Greg Brown talking about yesterday's Pirates fiasco. But first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Penguins, they have their series scheduled with the Philadelphia Flyers, and it begins with Game 1 tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Doran.
Doran Dickerson here. Do you want access to the building supplier the pros have? If you got a home project coming up, you need to check out Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks. Whether you're upgrading your space or starting from scratch, my guys at Reed Building Supply have everything you need: decking, windows, doors, cabinets, flooring, tools, and so much more. Their team offers project consultation Their team offers project consultation services to help you plan, price, and execute your project the right way from the start. ReedBuildingSupply.com, Rob Street in McKees Rocks. Reed Building Supply, your partner from planning to completion.
Pony for the power of Bowser. April is here, and everything is in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Looking for a fresh start this spring? The 2026 Hyundai Tucson all-wheel drive brings versatility to your ride, and right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get the Tucson SE with 0% APR for 60 months or get rebates up to $3,000. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserChippewa.com today. Based on 2025 year-end January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends 5/3/26.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Pros, get ready. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. With job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock. And the brand names you trust. Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Now open in Bethel Park.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
At Giant Eagle, we're here because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
The best club fitters are at Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. You will see ball flight not just 5 feet and drop like other golf stores. Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is the only place to get your new golf club. Plus, April is demo month. Set up your time today.
Remember your first football game? The sound of the crowd, the smell of the grill, the moment you fell in love with the sport. Now it's your turn to pass on that moment at the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton. Families walk through the greatest moments in football history and create new memories of their own. From legendary artifacts to stories that span generations, it's an experience every family should share. The hall is located less than 2 hours from Pittsburgh, so make the short drive to greatness. Plan your visit at ProFootballHof.com.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. New 2026 Outlanders, $5,000 off, or finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Outlander Sports, take up to $4,000 off. How about Eclipse Cross, up to $3,000 off? Plus, up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all of them.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Ball guided towards short, might be 2, and that's the game. Short to first. Pirates lose 8, 7, and 10 back after this on the Pirates Radio Network.
So that was the Joe Block call of the final 2 outs of the ball game. I'd say concise. That's the shortest final out call we've ever played.
Yep.
8 seconds. Greg Brown, the voice of the Pirates, joining us right now. And Greg Brown, the Brown Report, is brought to you by Mr. Reuter Plumbing. A little bit of a fiasco yesterday, which is to say we expect more of this baseball team. Where do you want to start, Brownie? There are good splits and there are bad splits. And while I'm delighted that the Pirates are 11-8 in first place in the NL Central right now, I feel like they should have won at least 3 of those ball games.
Yeah, and I keep thinking that, and I said this to Donnie Kelly before I did the pregame with him, I guess day before yesterday after that really tough loss, game 2 of the series, when they came back and fell 1 run short. Isn't this great? We are in the middle of April and we're dissecting the Pirates, and each game, each inning is like nail biting and intense, and it's just remarkable to me. I was thinking about this yesterday doing the game on the TV side with Bob, and he and I both are literally on the edge of our seats, leaning over the countertop, like with almost literally biting our nails with each development. And, it's a bummer. It stinks. But the great thing about it is that you wash it off and you go. This weekend should be embraced. Tonight is going to be awesome. Fireworks. Those City Connect unis, I think we talked about it last week, hit it out of the ballpark. A.J. Burnett throwing out the first pitch. And then tomorrow is going to be such a wild scene in Pittsburgh with the Pirates at 4 and the Skeens and the stars align. Skeens is pitching the day of his giveaway. The Penguins playing the Flyers, and then Sunday afternoon the kids' day to round out the series against Tampa Bay. So it was a real bummer and a lot to dissect. It was an armchair manager's dream yesterday.
Greg, it's obviously a great sign that Ozuna has found it. Did you ever lose faith a little bit that Ozuna may not have what he had 2 years ago whenever he hit 40 home runs, or did you always have faith in the guy to come through at some point?
Yeah, I think during a rare instance where I didn't lose faith in a guy, I chatted with him in Chicago, and he's sitting there in his locker, and he pulls out his phone, and he's showing me that 2023 season, and he's going over the splits. He's going over each month, and he says, look at this, and he was 4 for 54, something crazy. He ends up hitting 40 homers and driving in 100 runs. So, he gave me a sense of calm just by having that attitude, and he's been there, done that, so he's not overwhelmed. I loved what he said, a week ago when the last homestand, when he said, I deserve to be booed. He just handled everything perfectly. Teammates still love him, and we are starting to see it. And that home run that sent a jolt of energy through that ballpark yesterday when he hit the bomb, one of the farthest balls hit to left field I've seen in a long, long time. And it was a C, so I said it's like a Kenny Wood. By the way, did you know James Wood, his dad's name, somebody told me yesterday, is Kenny?
Stop it. No way.
Seriously. Yeah.
That'd be like if Chan-Ho Park's name was Cedar. Like, what are we? That's unbelievable.
Yeah. So anyway, and during the game, I said it felt like we were on a ride at Kennywood, which I understand opens up this weekend too. So anyway, back to the point about Osuna. had confidence in him. The team had confidence in him. This is what, he's got the track record. And back to the point, Adam, about the twists and turns of that game. There's so many ways the Pirates could have and should have won that ball game. You're shaking your head. You're angry. And there were a ton of moments. It wasn't just the Cruz Beasley situation at third, which I think got way overblown, is overrated, because I went back and looked at it, and it was so instantaneous.
Yeah.
So instantaneous. The ball trickles, it's knocked down by the second baseman, Nunez. You can't tell whether the ball went through or not if you're standing there at third base. Yeah, you'd love to instantaneously see it trickle out of the reach of the second baseman. But C.J. Abrams, the shortstop, pounced on that ball. I personally do not believe, even if Beasley is waving him frantically from the get-go, there is no guarantee, none, that Cruz scores on that. And so I think that's way overblown. There's so many other moments in that game that stand out for me as to why they didn't win that ball game.
Well, and I want to get into two with you, because you had me on my couch just shaking my head, or I guess nodding my head, on two occasions. One, stealing the base in the ninth inning, Jake Mangum in the review. I hate it with a burning passion. Replays designed to fix egregious errors, not figure out whether a guy's fingernail is a centimeter off the base. So that's A. I mean, that has bothered me forever. And B, I thought Garcia Jr., whether it was intentional or not, I'm not sure, but I thought he clearly, with his right arm, contacted Connor.
And so I don't understand why in the world they wouldn't say, let's challenge that.
As for the Mangum
slide. For the stolen base thing, I agree. I mean, that drives me out of my mind. And I have to kind of control myself, because I think people think I'm too much of the old man on the, get off my lawn. But that was not the intent of replay.
Well,
That's what angers me. The intent of replay was to, and I wasn't a fan of it even then, but I accepted, that's the way it is now, that it's supposed to clear up the egregious wrong calls made by the umpires. And to take that much time, I wish they would do what they do now with the ABS challenge, make it instantaneous. No, you don't make a phone call to a guy in a cave looking at a gigantic screen or bunch of screens in slow motion and then okay, should we challenge? Give me 15 seconds. Should we challenge? Should we not? No, when you're on the field of play, if you're a manager, coach, player, and you want to challenge, do it right away. But you don't have to go look at replay yourself. So anyway, yeah, it drives me nuts.
I'm with you, and I had a good laugh too. I think it was Walkie who was like, "Oh, at least it was a quick review." Yeah, yep, sure.
Yeah,
sure was. Brownie, this was a blast. It always is. Really looking forward to this weekend series, particularly with the uniforms tonight. Also, Mulsey is throwing out like the secondary first pitch tonight. It's not just Batman, but I'm guessing they're not putting him out there at the same time because they wouldn't want Burnett to get booed.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the reason.
Thank you, Brownie. We'll talk to you next week.
See you guys.
Thanks.
What a man. Greg Brown. I love the old school from Brownie. And I'm 35 years old, and there's new elements of the game that I love, but there's some stuff that I hate. And I hate the fact if a guy slides into second base and he clearly beats the throw, naturally part of your body is going to bounce up over the base. And I get that infielders now are taught you hold that tag on. I get it. I do the same thing based on the way they review these things. But like, if you beat it clearly and it's not like you even overslide the base, you just bounce up by a centimeter. That's not why they made replay.
No.
They made replay because a guy is clearly safe and you call him out and it costs a team a playoff series.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
But I was yelling at my TV. But to Brownie's overarching point to start, I love the idea that the Pirates are making me mad at times right now.
Yeah.
Because it matters, man.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's hanging on to every pitch, every at-bat, every situation, and then there's discourse. I mean, there's discourse by the time the lineup comes out, whenever the lineup comes out, look at the comments. Like everybody, I mean, there's not any, I haven't seen one lineup that has been projected out there where everybody's been on the same page, like, yes, let's go today.
I can't believe you sat O'Hearn, and I can't believe you sat Brian Reynolds for this game. One more thing. Last year, if the Pirates fell down 4-0, and I had a free afternoon like I did yesterday, I'd have turned them off and done something else.
Yep.
You knew they were going to battle back in the game. And yeah, they ultimately lost, but Ozuna comes up, bang! And boy, did he get his money's worth on his first home run. That ain't no wall scraper. That thing, that could have killed someone on the rotunda. Yeah. All right. 412-928-9370 if you want to react to Greg Brown. Chris Carter, the Post-Gazette's going to join us today. We're going to do mostly Pens talk the rest of the way, but the NFL draft is less than a week away. And if the Steelers are looking to trade up, there is a possible partner that would make a lot of sense, Dickerson. We'll tell you who that is coming up next. Then Carter with his scouting reports at the top of the 8 o'clock hour. Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost yesterday to the Washington Nationals 8-7 in 10 innings. They committed 4 errors throughout the game, though they battled back and had opportunities to come back and win, though they did not. And so they split the series 2 games apiece with the Nationals, and now they're going to pivot to the series still at home against the Tampa Bay Rays. Game 1 of the series is tonight at 6:45. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. It's the weekend. The baseball team with the big series, the hockey team with a huge series, the draft less than a week away, and you need beer. And there's one place to go for all your beer needs. That's Hampton Beer Outlet, and right now on special, Iron City Draft commemorative 15-pack cans, just $15.99. Iron City Draft commemorative 15-pack cans, the low price of just $15.99. I bought myself a couple of packs. They're great. They're keepsakes. Put one up on your bar. Only at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
More troubles on the roadways for you. This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. We do ahead of an earlier accident, disabled vehicle removed from the outbound Parkway East. It had blocked the right lane about a half a mile before the Forbes Avenue off-ramp. Just some leftover delays there. Inbound Parkway East, you are jammed right around Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. And we did have a gas leak in the Castle Shannon area that had closed Route 88 between Logan Road and Sarah. Parkway West, you are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill. Route 28 delays from the 31st Street Bridge down toward East Ohio Street. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party. Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
South Hills Kia, let's go. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and they're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends May 4th, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Cohen Markets is introducing Crave Wraps. Each one comes on a 7-inch tortilla wrapped around one of their famous chicken tenders. Try all 7 varieties or build your own. Get the wrap you crave, now 2 for just $5. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
High winds probably did more than just blow off a few shingles. If they weren't installed right the first time, your whole house is on the injured list. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned Whalen Exteriors. Saturated wood and attic rot are the kind of rookie mistakes that lead to mold. Make your first-round draft pick the pros with the 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors. We do full attic inspections to catch the damage before it spreads. Financing packages for every budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com. Whalen Exteriors. You're on the clock, Pittsburgh.
Spring is here, and it's the perfect time for a fresh ride. Save up to $2,500 on a new GMC Yukon at Joe Ball GMC. Hit the open road in style this season. Drive home the savings. Joe Ball GMC, Route 8 Glenshaw, JoeBallGM.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I own a coffee shop, and I wanted to label everything with our logo.
That's ambitious.
Cups, boxes, bags.
Ooh, that'll add up.
Not at all. Because right now, Staples prints custom labels for 30% off.
30% off? That's shockingly affordable branding.
Yep. Now our logo and URL are seen all over town.
Brand your business for less at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or in the app by 4/18 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Chris Carter of the Post-Gazette going to join us at the top of the 8 o'clock hour to get into some of these top 30 visits to the Steelers and who may be their likely pick at 21. Will they move up? Cameron Wolfe, who's covered the Dolphins for a while, he writes on X, Dolphins GM John Eric Sullivan says they are more likely to trade down than trade up in this draft. They have 11 picks, 7 in the top 100, could seek even more. I could see the Steelers trading up in this draft. It might be more likely that they trade back too, but with how many picks they have, I think if I had to handicap it, I think they're more likely to trade up than back. Because unless you're trading, and you're not going to make 13, 14, 15 draft picks.
Right.
You know what I mean? And the 5 top wide receivers could all be out of play by 21. And every mock I'm looking at now lately has Spencer Fano from Utah and Vega Ione from Penn State going before 21. So those are like my top 7 guys. And I don't know that it cost a ton to move up a handful of spots.
But if you trade back, you could be trading back for picks for 2027.
Yeah, that's how it would make sense.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like
adding more picks in this draft doesn't do much for me.
If you trade back and then you package picks for this year to trade back up to get 2 seconds, I think you could get quality players than, wasting that first round. Not wasting a first round pick, but I think you could get really good players in the second round and add some picks to get for next year at the same time. That's hit. I mean, that's tough to do, but that's hitting on all cylinders.
That makes sense to me. It makes sense. I think the most likely thing is that they have 3/3. They package those together in some form or fashion and move up and get another second round pick.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They package 2 of the thirds to get up to the second, but maybe move back in the first to get a pick for next year.
Yeah.
I can see that.
I could see that. And the Dolphins, they pick 11th. That's where Ben Roethlisberger was drafted. If you're picking at 11th, you're going to get a really good wide receiver. So I absolutely would not hate that. Or you're going to get Spencer Fano, who is the 8th best prospect according to Dane Brugler. This guy, I mean, people are falling in love with him. And Vegas probably going to go before 21 too. So if you want one of your probably 7 top players of position need on your board, you're going to have to move up. I think if they stand pat, I think they could wind up taking that Toledo safety. Akron?
Toledo.
Damn it. 412-928-9370. We're getting all this with Chris Carter of the Post-Gazette coming up next. Of the first-round graded draft visitors, who's his favorite? That and more when we return. First fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 75, low of 57, partly cloudy. Tomorrow, high of 82. 78% chance of rain. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Okay, here we are. Weather is heating up, so start to think spring, think summer. Get to Schultz Ford. Maybe you want that convertible. Now's the time. Grab it now. That convertible Mustang, and man, are they sharp. You're going to go on vacation. Maybe you're driving. Maybe you're the driving type, right? You want to drive to the beach? How about that Expedition? How about that Explorer? Load in, and the family could take all they want to the beach. Yep. Check it out, SchultzFord.com, right? All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. The customer service, spectacular. Hey, you need your car serviced? Pickup and delivery. They have that option. Also, mobile service, something small. They'll come right to your driveway, get it done for you, and you don't even need to leave your living room. That's fantastic. So get to all the locations, and if you just want to browse around, check it out online. Always open at SchultzFord.com.
Ready for action, basketball fans? BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode, too. Log in to BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
In White Oak, Borough crews on the scene of an accident now in the 200 block of Cool Springs Road that is near the intersection with Royal Oak Drive. Also, watch for delays as crews tend to an accident. This one in Penn Hills at the intersection of Mount Carmel Road and Aber Road. That is causing some delays as well. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East exit Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays as you approach Millvale. Pretty well stop and go down toward East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
KDKA FM. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
That's the biggest thing for me is my preparation. For me, it starts Saturday night after a game we just played. I get home, watch the film from the game we just played, take notes, and then as soon as I'm done with that game, I move on to the next game. Just watching a couple games, before bedtime. Sunday we come in, learn from the game we just played, and then we get into install, for this next game coming up. Sunday and Monday are my two biggest days. Watching a lot of film. I call myself a film junkie, a lot of it. Just learning who I'm going up against, how they play, how the defense plays, things like that. And then, I write a lot of notes. I'll tell some of the scout guys, give me this look, this is what they do, let me get this during practice. Scout guys that beat me, during practice, but, that's exactly what you want. You want to learn during practice. When time comes around, you don't get beat then.
Penn State guard Vega there saying he's a film junkie. He snorts it. He injects it into his veins. Will he be there at 21 when the Steelers pick? Chris Carter of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette and the Locked On Steelers podcast. He's our filmer breaker downer guy. He joins us now. Chris, first of all, good morning to you. How are things?
Things are great, guys. We got less than a week to the draft. A lot of excitement going on.
Do you love this time of year? Because you are the filmer breaker downer guy, but it's also incredibly overwhelming. Do you look forward to the draft? Do you want the draft to be over? What is Chris Carter's mindset today?
I look forward to the draft. It's a lot of fun. To me, it's also you're looking at all these people who worked their entire lives to get to this point. So describing them, it's kind of like an honor to me because you get all these people that worked their entire lives. They proved so much, and you get to say, hey, this is the culmination of their work, and you get to watch their hopes and dreams play out. And sometimes it's heartbreaking, but sometimes it's so motivating just to see those successful moments. I mean, Doran, you lived it. You worked your entire life. You had an amazing college career. You get into the NFL. You get to have an NFL career. That's what every kid dreams about when they first step on the football field in Little League or they get to high school, whenever it is. But I find it really special, and there's so much. I try to bring so much honesty to my work with the film breakdowns. I'm not trying to tear people down. I'm trying to say, hey, if a guy struggles, I'm like, hey, this is not a guy the Steelers should be going after. But I love showing the positivity and the work that all these guys have put in, because there's so just to be considered in the NFL draft to me is an honor. So this time is a lot of fun for me.
It really is. I mean, it's very eye-opening whenever you're going through the process as a player to see how much goes into it. Down to almost your toenail, they're measuring, in just figuring out if they're going to invest. It's very mind-blowing if you sit back, years later, like myself, and look back and be like, man, I can't believe I actually went through that. Chris, what is a percentage chance that the Steelers may trade up next week or may trade back in the first round?
I give it a 50-50, maybe even a 60-40 that a trade's going to happen. I think that the Steelers are in a position where they have 12 draft picks. They're going to be making moves. They're not just going to sit pat. And especially, I think if they don't make a move in the first round, a second round move's got to be coming. I just think that you don't just sit around with that ammunition and not use it for the earlier parts of the draft. You try to nail your early parts of the draft. You got 5 picks in the top 100. I could even see them moving one of those third round picks at some point to try to secure a guy that they really want in the first or second round, because they could stand pat in the first round. But if you do that, you just have so much ammunition. It would not make sense to wait until 53, unless the board's perfectly falling the way that you want. But I just think that there's going to be a rush on certain positions. Like, I'm not sure that they can get a receiver that would be a guy who can plug in right now as the third option that Mike McCarthy uses pretty often, and still get a guy who could maybe start at guard, and still get a guy who could be a good fit at nose tackle. And that's not to mention they could use a slot corner or a free safety. They could use another young linebacker. They could use a few different things. So I think that if they want to get, in my opinion, if they get 4 positions that are contributors out of this draft class, that's the goal. With the amount of picks that they have 12. No one has more picks. You want to knock out 4 positions that you get really good picks out of. And you got 5 picks in the top 100. So I like their chances.
Chris Carter of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette and the Locked On Steelers podcast with us now on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Chances that Vega Ione, whose name I butcher every time, the Penn State guard, is there when they pick at 21, in your opinion?
I'd say like 15 to 20%.
Man.
I think he's just too good, man. Like, I was talking to Nick Faribault about this earlier in the week, and like I was like, I have him ranked as my 13th best player on my most recent big board. My next big board, I think he's going to be ranked like 11th. Nick's like, I think he's a top 10 player, but he hovers right around that range. He's just so good, man. And like, you guys played that clip. Not only is he good on the field, he's great off the field. Like, he loves football, but he also seems like a good person. Like, there's the clip of him walking up the tunnel and he sees the equipment manager like really struggling to push the cart, and he like hops over a railing and says, I got you, and he helps him push it up. Like, that's everything I read about this guy. Is you want him in your organization, not just because he's going to beat the snot out of any defensive tackle in front of him, but because he's going to be this great locker room presence. So I have a hard time seeing him fall to the Steelers at 21. I don't think he makes it past 14. If he gets to 14, the Ravens, there's been reports that they blamed Daniel Falele, their left guard, for basically them missing the playoffs. I can easily see them say, yep, we're fixing that right now. Ioane, bang. He plug him in. Lamar Jackson, you're going back to the playoffs. So I don't see him falling far enough. I'd say this much. He's one of the trade up guys. If I'm looking to trade up, I'm looking at him. I'm looking at Mekhi Lemon. I'm looking at Caleb Downs. And in fact, we talk about that in today's Locked On Steelers podcast.
I think Caleb Downs was Doug Whaley's favorite player in the draft.
He's one of my favorite. He's so fantastic, man. Like, he is. I described him in my profile as the ultimate chess piece because he plays in the slot, he plays dime backer, he plays deep safety, he plays post, and he plays it all so very well. I think the only thing that keeps him from being this guy is that he didn't get to flash off like the top of the line, like Sonny Styles level combine numbers. And I think if he had run like a 4.3 something, he would be a top 5 pick guaranteed. But I think because safety is just devalued in today's NFL world, and he didn't post insane combine numbers, there's a hesitancy that maybe he could fall just outside of the top 10. And to me, that's the range. Like, if he gets to 11, like Omar Khan needs to be making some calls, because that guy can be your Troy Polamalu of the future.
Chris, let's paint the scenario that the Steelers are going to take a quarterback in the draft at some point. Okay. Would you rather see the Steelers reach and take Drew Aller in the 2nd round, or stand pat and draft Carson Beck in, say, like the 6th round?
Carson Beck all the way. I think there's too many, and it's not even about Carson Beck. It's that there are too many really, really good players that are going to be available in the 2nd round. I don't think Drew Aller is a good quarterback. And I got into it with a fan on Twitter just yesterday who was like, you take a quarterback every year, it doesn't matter. You just got to try to hit every year. And it's like, not if you think they're bad. Like, I get it if you think like, hey, there's some good backup quarterback options here that are available. Let's take one of them. But I don't think Drew Aller is a good prospect. I think he has a good build, but every time he got to the big moment in college football, he folded. And that's where Will Howard has him in spades, is that Will Howard stepped up in big moments, both when he was at Kansas State and at Ohio State. So I just have a hard time looking at that. And I'm fine with a day 3 pick at quarterback, 4th, 5th, 6th round. And if Drew Aller makes it to the 4th round, then consider him.
Mm-hmm.
But in day 2, if you take a quarterback in the 2nd round, you are basically saying if you get a wide receiver and a guard, you're not getting a nose tackle. You're not getting that DB that you really want unless you get him much later in the draft and hit there. I just think there's too much value in the day 2 picks because there's a stacking of really good talent at key positions the Steelers need that they could get guys who can be starters very soon if they go there. If they pick Drew Aller, you're saying, hey, there's Will Howard's competition in training camp. I don't know if that's worth a 2nd round pick.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Chris Carter, the Post-Gazette, with us here on the Fan Morning Show. So here are the 6 guys that have come in for visits that are like first-round guys. Spencer Fano from Utah, offensive tackle. Vega from Penn State, guard. Makai Lemon, USC wide receiver. Denzel Boston, who I called Denzel Washington the other day.
I do the same thing every day.
Yeah. I mean, he's Denzel. He played at Washington. It's tough for me to not screw that up. Chris Johnson, San Diego State corner, and Emmanuel McNeil Warren. Who do you think's most likely to be there at 21? And two-parter here. Who among them do you like the most?
So I expect McNeil Warren to be available at 21. I think Chris Johnson will be available at 21. I think Chris Johnson is more of a is an early to mid 2nd round prospect.
Okay.
So I think he'll definitely be available. I think Denzel Boston will be available. I think that people have kind of looked at other receivers. I think Omar Cooper has kind of replaced him as a guy. But Omar Cooper's a guy that I keep an eye on because Adam Henry has connections to him at Indiana, and the Steelers have Frank Signetti as assistant coach, and of course he's brothers to Kurt Signetti. So I would not be shocked if they have some inside info on Omar Cooper that they were like, we don't need to bring you to the facility a pre-draft visit. But to answer your questions, Fano's a 1st round pick. I think he could fall because there's some people that see him more of a guard prospect than a tackle, despite him playing tackle at Utah. To answer your question about who's my favorite, it's Makai Lemon. And I love Ioane. I think he's a fantastic player. I think Makai Lemon could be the next Amon-Ra St. Brown, next Jackson Smith and Jigba, one of these really strong wide receivers who can catch the ball in tough situations and keep running. He runs such sharp routes. He gets such good separation. If you traded up and got Makai Lemon and put him between DK Metcalf and Michael Pittman, you automatically have one of the best wide receiver rooms in the NFL, in my opinion. And that's a complete flip from where they've been the last several years now. I think that Makai Lemon should be a priority for the Steelers. When he came in for a pre-draft visit, I was like, that's big, because that shows me that they're taking a closer look at him. I'm curious to see how Jordan Tyson does in his pro day, which I think is his personal pro day, which I think is in a couple days, where he's going to run for some scouts and show that he is healthy now. But Makai Lemon is my favorite receiver of this draft class. I think Carnell Tate's the best overall prospect because of what he puts together, but Makai Lemon, I think, is the guy who I think could be the perfect fit for what the Steelers need now and for the future. I think you bring Makai Lemon in, now he learns from Pittman and Metcalf, and two of them you can say, hey, he's not like George Pickens where he walked into the Steelers receiver room and he's like, yeah, I'm pretty much the best one here. Now you got two long-standing top 20 wide receivers in the NFL who look at him, hey, say, young buck, learn from us, get in line, and work with us to earn respect in the locker room. And that could be something that helps Makai Lemon grow into the NFL. I think that would be a spectacular move. I said, if they draft him, they should call that room the weapons of past destruction, because they're going to be nasty.
Carter, you're the man. Next time we chat, the Steelers, we think, will have made at least a pick in round number 1, and none of us will have slept. So really looking forward to that, man. Thank you.
Absolutely, guys. Thanks for having me on.
All right, buddy.
Thanks, Chris.
That's Chris Carter. No one does it better here locally, breaking down the film than that guy. Love that dude to death. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us, brought to you by Egger Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. He said Makai Lemon should be a priority for the Steelers. We will get into that a little bit more next. Mackey at the bottom of the hour to talk about O'Neal Cruz and other things. Brian Rust at 9, Tyler Kennedy, the entire 9 o'clock hour. We're jam-packed.
Oh, yeah.
And now a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were 8-7 losers yesterday against the Washington Nationals, causing a split in the series. In that game yesterday, the Pirates made 4 errors, and it was a rather sloppy game all the way around. But the Pirates will continue the homestand. They begin a series tonight with the Tampa Bay Rays. Game time is at 6:45. You can listen to coverage on 93.7 The Fan beginning at 5:45 of the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Adam.
Thank you, Harry. Dora and I watched a 10-minute video on how to install something at home. Shocker, took me 4 hours.
And at least 2 trips to the hardware store, right?
Minimum.
That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with a new security system.
So no guessing, no rewatching the same video 5 times, just experts who set it up right.
And it's protecting your home from day one intrusion, fire, cameras, all of it.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Mm-hmm.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Orlando Magic are an unmitigated disaster. Losing last night to Philly, looking like the team without its best player. Philly didn't have Joel Embiid. Paying Paolo Banchero a ton of money. Franz Wagner a ton of money. Desmond Bane a ton of money. Jalen Suggs a ton of money, and may not even make it to the playoffs. Orlando will likely fire coach Jamal Mosley if things continue to go south, but the problems for Orlando go way beyond the coach. I'm Nick Costos. BetMGM is giving you a special new player offer to get in on all the spring sports action. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code COSTOS150, KOSTOS 150. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy. Whether you take your shot on the court, on the field, or on the ice, when you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code COSTOS150. Make this spring one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards or non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside's only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 and over. Please drink responsibly.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi to announce Pittsburgh's #1 draft pick, Mike's Beer Bar. With 80 taps dedicated to local beers, you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Mike's has over 500 beers and the best craft beer selection around, with food that over-delivers. Their steakhouse quality burgers, famous Yinzer wrap, and signature steak on a stone are just a few of their tasty food options. So, make Mike's your #1 draft pick. Get a great meal and watch all your favorite sports action this spring. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Trucking isn't just for drivers. PGT Trucking needs professional staff to help support their men and women out on the road. With positions in safety, recruiting, driver training, fleet management, maintenance, and more, you too can join the proud professionals of PGT and play a major role in the supply chain. Ditch the boring desk job and get in on the action with PGT. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work. That's pgttrucking.com/work.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. This is the story of the one.
As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Morning rush continuing to be a problem in some areas. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. We do have delays on the inbound Parkway West, right around the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound, you are fairly steady toward Pittsburgh International Airport. Parkway East exit Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays between the 40th and 31st Street bridges heading toward East Ohio Street, and no problems on the Parkway North except for the fact that the HOV lanes aren't open due to a gate issue. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
8:21. Step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. From 8:45 until the end of the show, it's all Penguins. And it was mostly Penguins earlier on and mostly insults hurled towards Philadelphia. But we got big game Brian Rust at 9 a.m. And Tyler Kennedy going to be in for the entire 9 o'clock hour. No show in town. Certainly our competition ain't going to have 2 Stanley Cup champions on the air at the same time.
No chance.
It ain't going to happen. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. In the meantime, we just had Chris Carter on of the Post-Gazette and the Locked On Steelers podcast, and he said he would make Makai Lemon a priority. And his reasoning, it got me going, man. And we're talking about a guy that he's compared to Jackson Smith and Jigba, who was the best wide receiver in the NFL last year. Even if you could be a reasonable facsimile of that guy, he fits the roster so well because you got 2 big old trees out there right now.
Right.
And Pittman, he's more of a possession guy, but he's a big body guy. And then DK Metcalf is your deep threat and your catch ball, run long guy. You get a great route runner who can make people miss. You throw him in the slot, who can also play on the outside. Yes, please. I just don't think there's a puncher's chance in hell that he's going to be there at pick number 21.
I like smart football players, and he has to be a smart football player because he's played both sides of the ball, and obviously he's athletic enough to play both sides of the ball. He played corner, came in, I believe, as a receiver, then moved to corner, then moved back to receiver. That means he knows the game very well. I don't give one rip about how he interviewed. I don't care at all. Can the guy play football, and does he care and love football? That's why I would draft him if he was there. But yeah, you're right. He would fit exactly what the Steelers would need. And what we haven't seen in a long time is an upper echelon wide receiver room. And for that to be the case, and say the Steelers do draft Makai Lemon, they're not done.
Right.
They're not done. They're going to swing back around in the 3rd round and draft another receiver. And then we're feeling really good. And then in the 2nd round, maybe get a guard, or if there's a tackle still available, get your tackle there. But I think the 2nd round should be dedicated to offensive line. And I think the 1st round at this point now, and I wouldn't balk at it. If there was a really good offensive lineman that was available at 21 or a tackle, Let me re-say that. If there was a tackle available at 21 that was a really good can't miss prospect, don't know who that is, I would probably do that.
Oh, Fano's just flying up people's big boards right now.
Yeah.
People love this guy.
Yeah, flying up. I mean, looking at the last kind of mock draft, I don't even know who did it. Like, a lot of guys that we've been talking about are going before 15th.
Yes, and I think because of that, and because the draft is in Pittsburgh, I think they're going to make a splash. In fact, it's threefold. One, all the guys you want are probably going to go earlier than 21. Two, you got 12 picks, you ain't going to make them all. And three, this sucker's in Pittsburgh, and I do put that like a distant third, but what's the number one story right now? I think it's the Penguins.
Yeah.
The number two story right now might be your Pittsburgh Pirates. And the draft is coming to Pittsburgh, and most of what we hear about it is, boy, is this going to be an inconvenience for our town. If I'm the Steelers...
You think that they make a draft pick based off of...
No, I think it's point 1 and point 2 first and foremost, but I think point 3, I think they'd like to make a splash. I don't think they'll do it just to make a splash, but I think they think about that element of it.
How could you make a splash without putting yourself in a situation where it's like, we're just doing it to do it? Like,
if you trade up to 11 and get Mekhi Lemon, or like Jordan Tyson, or even Fano.
Yeah.
Fano. I've heard it both ways.
Fano. I don't know. Fano. I
am so bad with prospect names. And I have listened to like Mel Kiper's podcast and Todd McShay's and all these guys talk about them and then break them down to the nth degree on ESPN, and I can retain none of it.
Well, I think that, whenever I think about splash, it's not maybe overdrafting or trading up. A splash to me, if we want to play your game right here, where it's a distant third, it would be drafting Eli Heidenreich in the third round. That's a splash in Pittsburgh.
I think it's more of a splash to trade up near the top 10.
Well, I'm just thinking of like, hey, like we don't want to put ourselves in a position where we're overdrafting somebody, we're giving up assets to trade up for a guy to be like, oh, the draft is here in Pittsburgh. Let's do something big and trade up. Like I wouldn't, if I didn't feel right, I wouldn't do that. But if I wanted to make a splash, like, hey, the draft is here in Pittsburgh. Let's, it's our distant third that we're thinking about. Draft a kid out of Mount Lebanon.
Well, they drafted James Conner ahead of where he was projected to go, and good thing they did. He's a wonderful NFL player, and he's going to be here at the draft.
Yes, he is.
James Conner
Making the pick.
He's going to make a pick, and Eli Heidenreich, as you just mentioned, he's from Lebo. Won a state championship, played at Navy. Hell of a college football player. Hell of a college football player. Won a state championship with your guy, Bob Palco. He's going to be there for day 2 and 3. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah. So, it almost tells me that that's one of the third-round picks if they don't get rid of him. I guarantee.
I think if he's your third running back and the things that I assume he could do on special teams.
And receiver. He's a running back, receiver, special teams. It's a can't-miss pick, in my opinion. He is a football player.
He's different than Connor Hayward, but he could fill a Connor Hayward kind of role on this roster.
As a running back, as a utility player, yes.
So we've just talked about Lebo. Did you see what's going on with Mars? We love our Martians. We hung out with the whole baseball team on the plane, saw them down there in Bradenton. The Fighting Planets are moving on to the National High School Best Mascot in America Final Four, Doran.
Oh, wow.
How about that?
Look at that.
I kind of think it looks like a nutsack, but, that's okay. Final Four. Fighting Planets. Yeah.
In the country?
In the country.
Wow.
Dave in Trafford wants to talk draft. Hi, Dave.
Hey, good morning, guys. How we doing?
Great, man. What's up?
Happy Friday. Good. I actually am not talking draft. I apologize. I had to drop off earlier, but getting back to Brownie, I want to start a petition. I think the level of excitement around these Buccos, we need to bring back the classic Brownie live call lineup in the afternoons. That was part of my favorite time of the day, driving home, getting the lineup with the live call snips from Brownie, and the favorite always being J Hap right at the end. But I don't know if you remember that.
I do remember that.
It was a great time.
My favorite Brownie related bit, thank you for the call, Dave, is when they did the Greg Brown bleep calls with Giannotti in the mornings. And they would just insert bleeps at hilarious times, and it would sound like Brownie was just, a big old potty mouth. Yeah, good bit. Fan Morning Show Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. Do you blame Donnie Kelly for yesterday's loss or the fact that his team could do nothing right? We'll ask Jason Mackey that question. He's going to join us next. Then it's all hockey the rest of the show. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The NHL playoff schedule was revealed yesterday, and the Pittsburgh Penguins are going to start their series with the Philadelphia Flyers tomorrow at 8 p.m. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Adam.
Thank you, Harry. Crowley here, like Harry just said, for Window Nation. Spring has sprung. It's a great time to open your windows, unless they won't open, or you shoot a hockey puck through it like I did. They could leak when it rains, or have cracked glass, or they could need repainting. Well, getting top-quality custom-fit windows from Window Nation is easy, and it's affordable. And right now, during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on all your windows. Plus, you could get them for 0 interest for 5 years. They're made with top quality seals. They won't leak when it's rainy or windy. And unlike other windows, they're maintenance free. They're so good, Window Nation stands behind them with a lifetime warranty, and they're rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Save big with Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale going on now. Sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now for a consultation.
Eagle, we're focused on quality, freshness, and all your favorites. Because meals bring us together. Because recipes keep traditions alive. Because the right ingredients make it or break it. Because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
Aetna has been my lifesaver. Easy to understand, and if not, customer service is always there to help.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We show up for you, because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Tired of sitting behind a desk? Join the moving team at 2 Men and a Truck. Great pay, incredible tips, and a sign-on bonus. We're hiring now. Apply at careers.2men.com.
2 Men and a Truck.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win. Like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Spring into April savings at South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Drive home in a brand new 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo. Payments starting at $239 for 36 months or 0% APR for 60 months. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
Hi, this is Jeej from Lewis Anthony Jewelers. The countdown is on, and there's never been a better time to upgrade your watch game. Lewis Anthony Jewelers offers the best selection of fine timepieces from the top Swiss watch brands.
Have we met yet?
What does it mean to be bold? In electrical construction, it's being the power behind the power. Visit powerinpittsburgh.com to see the opportunities in electrical construction waiting for you. Join us to be bold.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram can't be beat. The tough Ram 1500 Bighorn Hemi. Up to $9 grand off or 4.9% financing for 84 months. Grand Cherokees loaded up to $10 grand off. Hot Wranglers, just $289 a month. Plus up to 125% of KDB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our declaration of deals at CrownG.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to
the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Black and gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It looked like Bees maybe caught it late with those guys diving, similar to the other day where he didn't see it trickle right away, and they might have been a little too close as Cruz got to third base. I don't think that it certainly wasn't a thing where O'Neill was not running hard.
Donnie Kelly talking about what has been broken down like the Zapruder film. O'Neill, Cruz, Tony Beasley, third base, could have won the game, didn't win the game, then eventually lost the game. Jason Mackey joins us now, Pirates insider extraordinaire. How you doing, Mackey? What's up, bud?
I'm doing great, man. Extraordinaire. Wow. Added a different wrinkle to it.
He looks different.
I don't know.
Yeah, did you shave so you can grow out a playoff beard for the old Penguinos, Mackey?
Man, I didn't even think of that. No, I didn't. I actually need to shave a little bit. I don't know.
Harry
Is that what you did?
I did. Harry got a haircut. Did you do it for that reason too, Harry? You have cropped the beard as well, or are we all going to do playoff beards?
Nope.
Okay, I didn't know Harry was around. I jumped on video and I said hello. He ghosted me. Glad to see he's okay.
Well, Harry he's a rock. He's consistent. He's going to get you on the air.
I was taking a nap in between those breaks, not going to lie.
Okay, that'll happen.
Nice.
Too.
That's great. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's good.
Awesome.
That's solid. Hey, listen, we got a big week ahead of us. I don't blame anybody for napping right now.
Yeah.
But before we look forward, let's look back at yesterday's game. And Jason, I don't know if you agree with this or not, so we might fight here, but the number of people that were blaming Don Kelly on our airwaves yesterday and on social media drove me up a wall. The team committed 4 errors, hit a batter to walk in a run, had a wild pitch that scored a run, had either the third base coach or O'Neill Cruz make a mistake. Other issues as well, throwing to the wrong base. How can I put that on the manager? Like, sometimes we do. I did the other day with the Brandon Lau thing and Nick York, the pinch hitting controversy. Yesterday, to me, is squarely on the guys who played on the field.
I mean, we're in a blame-filled society, man. Like, I mean, that's Twitter. That's what you guys do for a living. Like, we have to put the blame on one place. It's not. That's wrong. Like, Tony Beasley made a poor read. Yohan Ramirez can't hit a guy, walk a guy. Pirates pitchers, on the whole, have to throw more strikes. Jake Mangum threw to the wrong base. Nick Gonzalez, Nick York made errors. Connor Griffin made an error. Like, let's just call it for what it is. This team's also in first place. Let's have some perspective. For Don Kelly, it's not all about the individual buttons that are being pushed. I didn't like the decision to pinch hit Brandon Lau there. I want my best hitter at that moment. One of my best hitters. I want him at the plate. I disagree with it. Don Kelly's also done a fantastic job setting a culture. And again, this team's in first place. It's just perspective. If you look at other cities, like, I mean, it's the beauty of baseball, right? We can sit here and have this discussion and you have it respectfully and whatever, and you disagree with things. But I think more things have gone right than have gone wrong. I was looking this morning, the Pirates are like top 5, 6, 7 in some offensive categories. They've got a really good pitching staff. They're in first place. Like, it's not all bad. I swear, it's not all bad.
Jason, doesn't it say something about the state of the Pirates right now in this team, though, that everybody is so engaged in hanging on to every pitch, every at-bat, every outing, every game? I mean, I feel like every time I watch a Pirates game that it's like watching a playoff game. And I'm like hanging on the edge of my seat. I know that everybody else is, but doesn't that say something positively about what's going on with the Pirates right now?
I wrote that yesterday, Dorn, and I couldn't agree with you more. Like, this is what we're working toward. This is what we've wanted to see. This is the goal. People get mad at decisions. And it's possible to have something happen and just see things a different way. Like, I was looking this up when they didn't stick with Ashcraft yesterday. They go to Evan Sisk. Like, if you look at the splits for Joey Weimer, it doesn't make any sense. Like, he doesn't hit righties terribly well. He mashes left-handers. Don Kelly's choice in that moment was, I'm going to get a fresh arm. I would have stuck with the tired arm, and I want the splits advantage. You can see things different ways, but like, people getting fired up and engaged, that's what we've wanted. That tells me these games matter. That tells me people care. No market in the world is everything going to go smooth and happy all the time.
Make sure you take your pill, Mac. You hear your alarm going off in the background. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Jason, Connor Griffin, he made the play at second base. He probably should have just run through the bag, get the sure out there. Trying to do a little too much. He also, in my opinion, got interfered with, but that's neither here nor there. He's heating up at the plate. He's really been mashing breaking balls. I don't know why anybody would throw him anything but the fastball right now. And then you got Ozuna, who is also heating up, and even his outs have been loud ones. We haven't seen this lineup top to bottom have everyone clicking at once. And my prediction is this series, baby. This is it. It's coming right now.
It's the breakout.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Man, I can't believe we're at this place right now with the Pirates, Adam. I'm less concerned about the offense than I am other things. Like, throw more strikes, have the bullpen. Like, Yohan Ramirez can't pitch the way he did yesterday. They need Justin Lawrence to get right. That group's still been kind of worn down. But, I mean, I completely agree with you on the lineup. Need to figure out the catching situation, at least as far as offensive contributions.
Why is Bart playing as much as he's playing?
You're paying him $2.5 million. Don't you want to try to get something out of it?
No. They drafted the other. They drafted the other guy 1-1. Don't you want to get something out of him?
I mean, yes. That's what I mean. Like, they're waiting for somebody to take control there and force their hand. And Henry's done well with defense, and Bart has a contract, and I think they'd like to get him on track offensively. It just hasn't really happened. I mean, they've shown signs. But, I mean, Horowitz has done that too. I'd like to see him in there more. You can't really play everybody and get everybody going the way you want. I mean, I'm with you, man. Third base is kind of been a rotation. I need to see a little better defense there.
Yes.
So if this is the breakout, cool. But they've actually, I mean, they've broken out, Adam. I mean, they're a good offense,
but
right
they're
now.
They're not. They have not had everyone on all cylinders. Right. And hey, it's baseball. Maybe it doesn't work out like that. Maybe some games.
Ozuna
you have some guys,
is something
other guys.
that really intrigues me, man.
Yeah.
Oh, he is. We're starting to see it more and more and more in that home run yesterday. Oh, buddy.
Jason, I know you're a Pirates employee, but you did cover the Penguins for a while. What do you think about this series?
I mean, why should they not crush the Flyers?
Let's go, Mackie.
Like, I'm trying to come up with a logical reason for why this should be even close. Like, the Penguins should clean their clocks.
Yep.
This is as exciting of a Penguins team as I've seen. Cohesiveness, chemistry. I guess the one thing that stops me from going completely nuts is the goaltending. But I actually like the way they play in front of whether it's Shelovs or Skinner, man. Like, I like it a lot. And I see Sid, Gino, Letang, Carlson, all these guys getting back to the playoffs and like really making up for lost time in a hurry. They have depth. Like, you're telling me the fourth line could be back together, the way the defense is played down the side.
Look at this guy. I was going to ask
the crap out of the Flyers.
I was going to ask a different Flyers question, but I'm happy Doran took you down this road, Mackie. Like, now that you cover the Pirates and only the Pirates, like, do you go back to like childhood? Do you start rooting for the Steelers again? Do you start rooting for the Penguins again? Is that possible?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Let's go, man. That's a great thing for you.
I get to be a little different version of me. I like it.
Man. That's great.
I like it. No, dude, I mean, to be fair, like, not that I was ever a fan, but I mean, I was very engaged in stuff. You know, it's not like I didn't watch the Penguins. It's not like I didn't watch the Steelers, but like, it does get to be a different level. Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited, man. Like, going to be in Texas next week. I think Monday is game 2. We're going to have to find some places to watch the Penguins in Texas. I know that's
awesome. Just like personally, like pulling the curtain back. Like when I worked with the Steelers radio network, I was so close to it.
Yeah.
My job overtook the emotional part of it. Like, it's not that I was rooting for them to lose at times, but there were certain like when they lost the Patriots in the AFC Championship game, I was rooting for them. Of course I was. But when they lost in 16, it's like, well, my next 4 weeks just got a hell of a lot freaking easier. You know what I mean? And I hated to lose that. It's why West Virginia has been my number one team, because I'm not in it every single day. Not to go too far off the reservation here.
No, it's a good discussion, man. And I've always maintained something. Even when I was like at the Post-Gazette and on a beat, you have to have something that you're a fan of, right? Like, and that's hard for beat reporters because you get so beaten down. Like, you're not a fan of the team that you cover as an external beat writer, but you got to find something that gets those juices flowing. So I don't know. I took up soccer for a little while, golf, got into that, just the NBA, college basketball. Like, I've had random things that just like, I made sure I put my like creative passion, little kid energy there. But now, yeah, you're right. It's a little easier.
Can't all be the Grateful Dead.
Pirates, Steelers.
Mackie, this was
could be
fun.
a lot of the Grateful Dead.
It's always fun.
Always love talking.
We appreciate it. Thanks for getting into the nitty-gritty with us, man. We'll talk to you probably next week.
All right, later on.
Thanks, Jason.
All right, buddy. Jason, man, he's got the Grapefruit League hat on. Bucko Grapefruit League.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Yeah, it looks better on you.
You think? Mm-hmm. Thanks.
I do, yeah.
The contrast of colors of...
I didn't say that. Is
that what you're getting at?
Well, now that you mention it.
That's why? Nice.
Coming up next, we'll give you a couple of flyers you're going to hate. I feel like we've given like scouting report on the systems, on how the teams play, guys to look out for who could burn you offensively. Who we going to hate? Probably as soon as like 8:37 tomorrow night. We'll tell you when we come back. And then Tyler Kennedy going to join us for a full hour starting at 9. And Brian Rust is going to be our guest at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. It's all on the way right now. Area headline.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates play tonight at 6:45 against the Tampa Bay Rays in the start of a series, and this game will also feature the first on-field appearance of the Next Generation City Connect uniforms for the Buccos. You can listen to coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage begins at 5:45. And that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel and will likely have less coughs than this morning show does. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Doran.
It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and quality customer experience. I saw it for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. An eligible home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands, and dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Oliver area, as well as the Beltsuver section of the city. Crews on the scene of an earlier accident tying up the intersection of Rochelle Street and Knox Avenue. Parkway West, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Outbound heavy approaching Parkway Center up toward Green Tree. Fairly steady out to the airport from there. And the Parkway East exit Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
bean burrito for lunch.
you have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. Hey, it's Pony. Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your home Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer practice, streaming the other game in 4K, just like that. In the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like everywhere you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates for 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience. More, Verizon Unlimited Plus and AT&T Starter. As of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees extra. After promotion, regular rates apply.
Food for thought in the heart of North Oakland on Craig Street. There's a legend that's been serving up Pittsburgh flavor for 32 years. Meet the Deli King, where homemade corned beef is made fresh every single day and piled high just the way you like it. They don't cut corners, they slice perfection. From the best Reubens in town to deli sandwiches that keep you coming back, this isn't just lunch, it's tradition. Food for Thought Deli, Craig Street, North Oakland. The Deli King, home of Pittsburgh's best deli sandwiches. Come for the corned beef, stay for the crown.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High is 75. Beautiful night for baseball. It's the City Connect reveal tonight. AJ Burnett and Chris Muller throwing out first pitches. Going to be a jam-packed night at the ballpark. Tomorrow, Skeens takes them out. It's a Cy Young bobblehead. Then it's Penguins Flyers.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? And
I'm going to have 800 beers tomorrow.
Me too, big guy.
800.
And are we hanging out together? Are you going to come see me where we're going? Let's go!
Oh, yeah.
Harry, are you coming tomorrow night to the bar?
No.
Oh, come on, Harry!
Yeah. Your experience is going to be much better with me, I'm sure.
I'm invited. If I don't invite him, he's mad. If I invite him, he cries. I don't get it. I just want to spend more time with our friend and watch hockey and drink beer. We'll talk about it off the air. We've got Brian Rust joining us coming up next. Big game Brian Rust. So he'll join us for about 15 minutes. The whole hour, though, filled with TK. And both guys know what it's all about, hoisting that cup. Something you can't say about any Philadelphia Flyer since 1975, Doran.
That's right, boys.
And you're not going to be able to say that any of these guys won the cup this year. And everyone knows Trevor Zegras is going to be a pain in the ass. He is. He's a punk. He's not like Tom Wilson, though, I don't think, and going to stick his knee out and try to take your ACL out. Like, I don't think he's going to throw flying elbows like Alexander Ovechkin. He's just going to be a pest. And he's got all kind of skill.
Like Marchand.
I don't even think he's not as good at it as Marchand, but he's more in that category.
But he's a pest.
Yeah. Like, he'll try to get in your face after the whistle. He'll fly by you, and he'll give you a little stick tap just to try to get under your skin. And then there's Garnett Hathaway, who's going to throw his body around like he's a missile. So those are the two guys to keep an eye on. But I think the Penguins, I think they've got enough physicality in their lineup. Like, they're a really well-constructed team in that regard. Like, I wouldn't want to mess with Connor Clifton. Like, let's say the Penguins, and Muse rolls 4 lines, but just bear with me for a second. Let's say he wants to play the third line against the top line of the Flyers. And so you got Zegras out there. What, are you going to mess with Elmer Soderblom?
No.
Like, Anthony Mantha's got a 1.5 feet on him.
Yep.
Like, one guy.
And that's exactly why Soderblom's in the lineup, is because of the presence.
Yeah, and he's not one of the. We did see him fight not long ago against New Jersey. Well, it doesn't matter. But we did see him get in a fight not too long ago. It's not his game, but when you've got both he and Mantha on a line together, that's tough to deal with, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's just tough to deal with. Brian Rust and Tyler Kennedy joining us next. Let's go, baby. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. April is here and everything's in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. The Hyundai Elantra SC is the perfect spring upgrade with 36 combined miles per gallon. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can lease the Elantra SE for only $149 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserChippewa.com today. Based on 2025 year-end January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends 5/3/26.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
Remember your first football game? The sound of the crowd, the smell of the grill, the moment you fell in love with the sport. Now it's your turn to pass on that moment at the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton. Families walk through the greatest moments in football history and create new memories of their own. From legendary artifacts to stories that span generations, it's an experience every family should share. The hall is located less than 2 hours from Pittsburgh, so make the short drive to greatness. Plan your visit at ProFootballHof.com.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Getting around town's better in a new vehicle from Spitzer. Our triple play sales event makes it easy. Hurry into Spitzer Toyota today and lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR Double Cab from $419 per month with zero due at signing. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Select models TSRP 35599 VIN TT 044098 RWD model 7186 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee $0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 4/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Mount Oliver crews on the scene of an earlier accident tying up the intersection of Rochelle Street and Knox Avenue. Meanwhile, Parkway West delays in line approaching Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East delays at Edgewood Twistfield. And Route 28 heavy between the 40th and 31st Street bridges down toward East Ohio Street. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills Spring Sales Drive is on, and the year's best deals on new Outlanders are here. The 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander features a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third-row seating. Drive yours home today for 2.99% APR for 60 months. Plus, take advantage of our Spring Sales Drive bonus box and get up to $750 more for your trade.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Malkin steps one down low. Beautiful pass. The finish by Rust. And Pittsburgh's got the lead back. A power play goal.
Big game, Brian Rust. All this dude does is score big-time goals for the Penguins, including the night the Penguins clinched the postseason on a great pass from Igor Chinikov. We got Tyler Kennedy here in studio for the full hour. We got Brian Rust now on the phone line. 3 Stanley Cup championships between these two guys. Brian, these two, Doran Dickerson and Tyler Kennedy, are talking about their gout right now off the air. So like this might be your future in like 10, 15 years, Rusty. Like as a former athlete at that point, just bitching about the gout.
Right now, I'm focusing on playing in the playoffs, but hopefully that doesn't happen to me. Hopefully later rather than sooner.
So Rusty, much has been made about you guys being picked by pretty much everybody to be a bottom 5 team in the NHL this year. And really, wire to wire, you're one of the best teams in the Eastern Conference. Can you speak to the mentality that Dan Muse brought in and what you guys like about him and why you've been able to rally around your coach?
This year's obviously so far been extremely awesome. Came into the year, expectations were low. And Dan came in, he was like, all right, we're going to take this thing one day at a time. We're going to work hard every day. It doesn't matter what anybody's saying on the outside. We know what we got inside the room. We know how good we can be. Let's just take it one day at a time, see where it takes us. And he instilled that sense of belief in us kind of from day one. And I think everybody who was in the room had that belief, especially the guys who have been around a while. And I think we're like, all right, let's go do something. Got off to a good start. Confidence kept on building. And I think we just tried to run with it from there.
Brian, can you speak to the transition from regular season to playoff hockey? I remember years and years ago, I was talking with Sid, and he said that the speed of the game is just insane once you go from the regular season to playoff hockey. Can you speak to the mentality that you have to kind of prepare yourself with right now to get ready for playoff hockey?
Yeah, everything ramps up. Games are more intense. Games are more physical. Guys are doing even more of those little things, blocking shots, taking the body, picks, wall plays, getting dirty in front of the net. Everything just gets amplified and everything gets a little bit faster and harder. And I think it's hard to really fully know that till you're in it, but you got to expect it. And I think the guys who have been in the playoffs are going to make sure that the guys who haven't been around the playoffs know that, all right, this is big boy hockey, and we obviously are super excited for it, and I think it's just taking one game at a time.
Brian, it's TK here, little Sioux boy. No, you've been around Sidney Crosby for so long. I can see you jumping into, a captain role eventually. What have you learned over the years from Sidney Crosby? Because it seems like you came in as a rookie. Now you're really moving more into that leadership role and having a mentor, having a guy like Sidney Crosby, what has he taught you over the years about the game and the preparation part to be successful year in and year out?
I think one of the main things is you just watch how he approaches every day. Like a guy of his magnitude, his skill, everything that he's done, everything that he's accomplished, and every day he's trying to get better. He's trying to work on these little things that he sees maybe guys around the league do, or he sees somebody else do, and he's like, okay, maybe I can throw that into my game, and then he's out there the next day working on it. His constant drive to get better is really something that's hard to ignore. If you're playing with him, well, you're like, all right, well, if this guy's doing it, there's no way that I shouldn't be doing it. And then, like, also on top of that, the way he approaches the season and the ups and downs of the season. Like, there's going to be weeks, months, stretches that are super good and they're great and you're playing awesome, and then there's going to be the complete opposite where you kind of got to dig yourself out of a little bit of a hole as a team and as a player. And just watching how he's been able to handle that over the last 10 years, I've been able to kind of learn a bit. Obviously, we've had some conversations over the years, and then continue to just try and show that for the young guys and new guys coming in.
Yeah, when I look back at my career, Bri, the one thing I wish I would have done more is ask him more questions. And I hope you understand how special it is being around guys like that, because, when you hear him talk, when you're around him, you don't realize how special it is until you're in that room, until you hear him move. But it's really cool and fun to watch you play every night, because you're so good at playing to your strengths. I think when I think of you, I know exactly what you're going to bring to the table every night. I know you're going to take D wide, you're going to take them on with speed. Can you talk about just knowing your game? I feel like a lot of players forget what made them successful. You are very confident. You are very laser focused on your talent and what makes you successful in the NHL.
Yeah, I think for me, that's kind of been a focal point of mine over my entire career is, okay, I know my strengths and I know what's good for me, and I'm always going to continue to try and do those. And it doesn't really matter who I'm playing with, because, when I first got on a line with Sid or G, and trust me, there were some games where I tried to do the opposite, and it went very poorly.
Been there.
So I definitely, it was definitely a little bit of a trial and error to learn that, okay, well, maybe if I just stick within myself, do what I know that I'm good at, then, I'll be able to adapt a little bit. You got to change maybe little things here or there, like how you read certain plays. That's just kind of how you build chemistry with certain line mates or certain players. But the more you can play to your strengths and do what you know is best, that's gonna make you the most successful. It's not like you got where you are on whatever team at whatever level you are because you've been doing what you're good at. And obviously, I've always tried to continue to get better at everything else in my game, and also I get better at what I'm good at. But I got to know my foundation, and I think that's really helped me throughout my career.
Brian Rust, our guest right now. Tyler Kennedy in with us in studio. 2 Pittsburgh hockey playoff heroes. And you set up Sidney Crosby, Game 2, Tampa, 2016 in overtime. Game 7, you had the 2 goals in 2016. Game 7, Washington, 2017, and countless others. You're a goal scorer. It's been 7 years of 20-plus goals, Brian. But I'm asking from the non-athlete point of view. You 3 are the real athletes. Do you know how big of a legend you are in this town because you have lifted your game at these key moments, or do you not really have time to think about stuff like that?
To be honest, I haven't. It's hard to really think about it. I'm so in the moment. I try not to kind of think about those things, but I think you kind of look back and you see these cool memories. I know I got all my kids now are really into hockey and stuff, and they're always wanting to watch old highlights. So the old playoff runs have been on in our house some over the course of the last couple of years, and you kind of relive those moments a little bit, and you think how cool it is. But I think in terms of what everybody thinks and all that stuff around here, obviously I'm extremely grateful for the fans here. They've been absolutely incredible to me and to pretty much everybody. And I think at the end of my career, I'll probably definitely sit down and think about it and really, really appreciate that. But I think for now, I'm just enjoying the ride and hopefully continue to try to build that.
You know Rick Tocchet. What do you think he's going to bring to the table as a head coach coming up here in a couple days as the head coach of the Flyers? And will you use that in your preparation, like knowing his style, knowing how he coaches, being around him for a couple years here in Pittsburgh? What do you think he's going to bring to the table, and will you use that?
I think, obviously there's a lot of familiarity between him and a lot of guys on our team, and with how he kind of runs his team, the systems and all that stuff. And also he knows how a lot of the guys on our team like to play, or their strengths and tendencies and things like that. So I think it's going to make for a little bit of a chess match at times with adjustments and things like that. But I think it's going to be, it's going to be a lot of fun. Philly versus Pittsburgh, a playoff hockey. Doesn't get much better than that.
Brian, can you talk about the energy you feel when you go and you play in Philadelphia in the first game in the visiting barn, that energy in Philadelphia, that hatred for Sidney Crosby, just talk about that energy and being able to weather the first 5 minutes of that game, because those fans are very intimidated. They're very crazy, but just talk about that energy going into that rink.
Yeah, they're obviously an extremely passionate fan base, and they dislike Pittsburgh very much, and that's very evident. And I think it's awesome. Anytime you go into a visiting rink, but especially when you go into a place like Philly, you can feel the energy. They're going to be loud. The place is going to be absolutely rocking. Sid's probably going to get a boot every time he touches the puck, but I think you got to just know that, all right, we maybe got to keep it a little bit more simple here in the first 5-6 minutes, just to kind of, because they're going to be coming out with a ton of energy. That's just basically how every team is, though, at home, especially in the playoffs, especially in that first game. And I think you got to take pride in upsetting the road fans. I think it doesn't matter where you are. You got to take pride in doing things that are going to quiet them down or upset them, and that's how the other teams, I'm sure, look at it when they come into our building. So I think that if you embrace that and have some fun with that, I think it makes everything a little bit, I think you can have some fun with that.
Yeah, they try to rattle Sid, and it just simply hasn't worked. It's gone the other way. And I know all you guys are hungry. We're hungry to get back to the postseason, and then hungry now with your opportunity to do something with it. But how much for you is this about, let's see how far we can go for Sid, for Gino, for Letang, guys that I know this town has been craving to see back in the postseason again? Yeah,
obviously, those guys are Penguins hockey, and they have been for 2+ decades. And I think anytime you got guys like that on your team, it's just going to provide extra fuel, kind of given where they're at in their career. But there's also guys in our team that we're also really playing for, guys who have also been around a long time who haven't won, or guys who have been super close and haven't won, who we want to win. And obviously with the young guys too, who are so fired up to be in the playoffs. I know that was me. Feels like yesterday, but unfortunately it was over 10 years ago now. But we got such a good mix in this locker room of guys old and young, experienced and inexperienced, and with so many different levels of experience through the playoffs. And I think that can go a long way, guys who have been there, but guys who are fresh, because when you're fresh, kind of ignorance can be a bliss a little bit, where you don't really know what to expect. You're just taking it day by day. But also you got those veteran guys who know what to expect. Okay, if we have a horrible night, we lose 7-0, it's only one game. Turn the page, you learn from it, on to the next one. So kind of having that mix is really good.
Brian, we had Erik Karlsson on prior to the start of the season. He wins a team MVP award. Now we're having you on. So hat trick game one, is that how that's going to go?
Let's just hope for a win game one.
There you go. Mm-hmm. And Brian, I wanted to say my wife is a speech therapist. Our daughter has a stutter. So just everything you've done for the community, man. Really wanted to thank you. It's an awesome thing. So just wanted to put that out there, man.
Thank you very much. It's definitely something that I've taken a lot of pride in, and it's been fun to see and meet with some families and some really good kids, and be able to kind of help out with that aspect and hopefully be a role model for some kids who may have not had one.
Well, you absolutely are. And appreciate your time with us this morning, Brian. Good luck to you. And, hey, maybe if you win this series, when you win this series, we'll talk to you next time, all right?
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Brian. Really appreciate
Have a good
it.
one.
What a man. What a leader. Like you said, that's the few. I mean, Sid might play till he's 65, but that's the next captain, the Penguins right there.
100%.
Yeah.
Just a veteran. You know, he's changed so much. You know what I mean? Even the way he talks, like, you know, talking about the stutter, it's got to be hard being in the public eye, not being able, you know, just to find your words, whatever. But you hear him talk now, you hear how he's affecting the community, helping kids. Like, that's what you want to see from a guy on your national team in the local city. But so much respect. And what I love about him and what I felt like I always struggled with was maybe my head getting too big and I veered off what made Tyler Kennedy a good hockey player. Brian Rust, the Chris Kunitzes, they're so confident they know exactly what their foundation is and they bring it every night. And hearing them talk about that, it's like, wow, this guy knows what it takes. He knows how to prepare. He knows he's so well rounded with approaching the game, approaching life. It's so nice to see a young guy that's been around, a guy that should be around for a long time, just taking those big steps with maybe the older core moving on.
And he probably doesn't get enough credit to be part of that core too.
Right.
You know, I asked him, hey, is it, you know, it's about Sid, it's about, you know, I know a lot of Penguins fans, we all want to see Brian Rust back in the playoffs because that guy's he's built for the moment. Much more with TK over the course of the next 45 minutes. He's kind enough to join us here in studio. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates. If you got a question for TK, brought to you by, like I said, Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost yesterday to the Washington Nationals 8-7 in 10 innings. They committed 4 errors throughout that game. It was sloppy overall. Pirates had some opportunities to come back, but they could not, and they lost. So they split the series 2 games apiece with the Washington Nationals, and now they continue the homestand with a series against the Tampa Bay Rays coming up this weekend. Game 1 of that series is tonight at 6:45. Coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. The draft is 6 days away. The hockey team in a playoff series, the baseball team at home this weekend, and that means you need beer, and there's one place to go for all your beer needs. That's Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got Iron City Draft commemorative 15-pack cans, which are beautiful, just $15.99. That's right, Iron City Draft commemorative 15-pack cans, just $15.99. Drive a little, save a lot, the best prices, the best customer service. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Sports Minute is sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Unless you're a fan of the Orlando Magic or the Phoenix Suns, or you want to bet on one of those two teams, you need to be rooting tomorrow night for the Golden State Warriors and the Charlotte Hornets. The playoffs are way more fun if it's Golden State against OKC and Charlotte against Detroit. Get Orlando and Phoenix out of here. I'm Nick Costos.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Must finance HML, low APR tier, 1 through 2, with 9 to 24 monthly, $75 miles per year, $39.99 due at signing. SRP 24110. All Christmas tax, acquisition fee, title, plates, and dealer dock fee. Auto buyers are qualifying in stock units only. Offers end 4/30/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai for huge spring savings. Drive the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE with 0% financing for 60 months. Or lease the new 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE with payments as low as just $69 a month. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Insurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
It's time to spring into action with BetMGM Casino. This season, they're bringing you thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code HOMETOWN at sign up. Slots, table games, and live dealer games are always in bloom and always available from the palm of your hand at BetMGM Casino. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action this spring season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature-Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews continuing to deal with accidents. One on the south side at the intersection of South 26th and Jane Streets. The other one on the north side near PNC Park, the intersection of Federal and West General Robinson Streets. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that is jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East lines up at Edgewood Swissvale. Out of the South Hills, Route 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard, northbound delays approaching Route 88, and then again heading off at the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Pens Flyers tomorrow at 8. We finally found out we're going to be drinking beers. We should invite TK to come drink beers with us.
You want to come watch the game? Oh, no, he has to probably work the game.
Are you working a
I'm
game?
working a game. Maybe I think Monday.
Okay.
We'll have to talk off the air because people keep texting. Where are you guys going? I ain't telling you.
They'll find us if they really want to.
It's not that hard to figure out, but I don't want, we don't need people mobbing us.
Is there anything that we can get from TK for him to punch you in the arm like we were talking about a month ago?
TK, shoot. Forget that. I mean, if you get us Penguins tickets, I'll let you punch me right now. Playoff game?
Dude, I gotta call them and see if I get tickets. Yeah. There's something to be said, though. Like, I was thinking about this. I'm like, do I want to go to the game? I don't want to say this, or do I want to stay home, sit on my couch?
Right.
This is when I'm getting old. I want to sit on my couch. I actually want to make, my own nachos, get my own chips, maybe have a Diet Coke, a couple beverages. That feels very...
It does.
You can't walk into that arena and watch a game. There's no way. People would probably bug you left and right.
As a normal fan?
Yeah.
So last year, remember I caught the puck in the stands?
Yes.
So it was the last game of the year. My wife's like, hey, my little TK wants to go to the game. Can you get tickets? I'm like, Brand, it's 4:00. I got to call them and see. So they ended up getting me tickets, but it was 10 throw up from the glass. I was like, hey, not that I don't want to sit with everyone else, but walking down, people are like, oh, is that TK? And I'm trying to cover. And then I'm like, I go to my seats and we're a foot off the top of the glass. I'm like, knowing my luck, I'm going to be buried in my phone and my kid's going to get hit in the head with a puck. So I was dialed in, but the energy, and you hear what people say, and people that don't know what's going on, they're just fans. It's a completely different feel. It's like the Steelers. You sit with the true yins or the people that love hockey and what they're saying, and it's such a good feel. I usually sit in the boxes, and it's pretty quiet. They're exciting games. But if you want to get the feel of the game, you go sit with everyone and you hear what they're saying. You see what they're saying to the other team. It's a cool feeling. But I don't know. I haven't really looked to get the tickets because I'm not sure which game I'm working.
TK, you asked Rusty about going into Philly. Now, you went into Philly a lot, and I'm a dork. I have rewatched so many highlights this week. You're running 09 and 16, 17, just get fired up. And you factored in on the Crosby goal that tied the game in Philly after the Talbot fight. In that place, you could have heard a pin drop. That's got to be the greatest feeling. Playing at home is awesome, but if you can silence 19,000 douchebags, dude, that's got to be the tops.
Yeah, it's pretty special when you go there and you win there because they're so passionate. When you back the bus into the rink, there's 50 people just giving it to you. Sign, you're almost crying before you step into the arena. Just some of the stuff they were saying and some of the signs. But being able to win there is a feeling. And when you step on that ice, even, you step on the field, there's an energy where the hairs on the back of your neck stand up where you're ready to go to war. Mm-hmm. When you're in that room getting ready to play and you look around at your teammates, I'll never forget this. I'm looking around my teammates and I'm like, these are the guys I'm going to war with. I got his back, you got my back. Whatever happens, we're all in this together. Because it's scary. And if you're not a little bit nervous going into a rink like that, and you look at, in my day, when you look at the other team and the bottom six are all probably a lot tougher than you, you're like, we got to stick together here, boys. But when we beat them in their rink, they have this place. It's called the Xfinity Bar in the middle. And when they pelt the bus with beer bottles and everything, and they just give the middle finger. I've never seen more middle fingers in my life. But that's the feeling, and that's what I think gets Sid and those guys. You hear them talk about embracing that underdog, embracing that keeping them quiet. That's why I'm a little nervous. If Philly comes in here and they win one game, it changes the whole series. The Penguins gotta take two to keep that home ice advantage. That's why sometimes I'm like, if we have a better team, I think I'd rather start on the road and try to get a little bit of momentum coming home and get your feet wet. Because when you go on the road, I feel you play a better system game. You're not worried about being that highlight guy. You're more worried about playing the right way. Sometimes when you play at home, your energy and like the emotion maybe gets the best of you, where when you're on the road, you're just worried about your game instead of being something maybe you're not, and that energy is more focused on the game plan than being the guy.
Well, it's such a different dynamic, and athletes always use the quote, it's us against the world, but that is the case whenever you're on the road. But there are certain teams where it's like, all right, this is us against everybody type feeling. Like Pitt, West Virginia, is that feeling like, okay, it's us against, let's say, the Tampa Bay Lightning. Yeah, it's us against the Lightning, but it's us against Philly. That's a little different dynamic compared to playing at home where you're like, all right, these are our people. We're all in this together. Yeah. But that feeling whenever it's like you're the only people in the locker room and you hear those chants outside, and I'm getting goosebumps even talking about it. Yeah, you hear those chants outside, and every single person hates you. Hates you.
It's a good feeling.
It's a good feeling that you, like you said, you'd rather start on the road sometimes. It's a good feeling because you dig a little bit deeper. You're more focused on what you're doing, and every single second matters. Then you come back home, it's like, okay, now we could take a breather a little bit, but obviously you're playing playoff hockey or playoff sports. You can take a little bit of breathe. You look around, and you're like, all right, it's all of us against them. It's a little different dynamic.
Even when you think of like Tampa or wherever you play besides, the Washingtons or the Philadelphias, like Sid wouldn't leave his hotel room. Once he got to the hotel, like he was there for the remainder of the trip, because he goes, I'm not going out there. Yeah. I don't know what could happen. Yeah. We're in Tampa. You can walk everywhere, and people are like, oh, there's Sid. Oh, cool. Let's enjoy the sun. Hey, let's go play hockey. Where in Philly, like, it's almost like he's got to watch his back in public. And that's why I don't think he ever leaves the hotel. It's crazy.
I love that.
I'd be worried about the food, too, to be honest. Like what I'm eating at the hotel in Philly. Like what, who knows who's preparing the food. Like I'd bring my own food.
Shoot, man, don't even breathe that air down there. Over there. Bastards.
They say it's a good place. So I talked to Jeff Carter, and he goes, if you're on their side, even Max, he goes, they're so passionate and they're so like involved in their team, and they're so like they are another sports city, and when you're on their side, it's such a good feeling. But I think there is a difference now, though. I think there's still a big rivalry, but before there was like a hatred. Like when I played against the Hartnells, the Carcillos, those guys, like there was like, this guy's gonna punch my face through the wall. Where now I don't think they have that kind of team. They have Hathaway, but I look at the Penguins, like Clifton or Weatherspoon, someone's got to take care of them.
We were just talking about that.
Like, does he scare me that much? No, he does not at all. Compared to like if they had Deloria in the lineup, then it's like, okay, if he starts running around, no one's going to answer the bell on him. And the one thing the Penguins did such a great job this year that we've been missing for a long time is they've added some sandpaper. Some guys are some FU in their game. Some guys that, like, if you take a run at Gino, Clifton's going to come down the ice and he's going to, try to pound your face in. And that we never had that before. And that's where you build that special bond in that room. And I'm not sure if it's Dan Muse or whoever, but it feels a lot different. And, Sid talked yesterday, and he was talking about how having a clean sheet with the staff has really helped everyone start over, because Carlson's a completely different player than he was last year. Like he is last year, not that he was worried about the name on his back, but he was more worried about just going out there and playing, where now he's more worried about that logo and playing the right way. And that's why he's the MVP. He's always had the skill, but it's getting through to him to play the right way. And he does that. And, he's a guy that he can probably, like right now, he can put the team on the back and win a series by himself. Mm-hmm. When we played him in Ottawa, I don't even remember anyone else on Ottawa centers besides him, because as a guy on the third line, I knew I'd look at Carlson and I'm like, I am going to run this guy through the wall, because one, I know he's not going to find me back, and he's got such an impact, but I could never catch him. He's so dynamic with the way he can skate, the way he avoids checks and being able to do that. So now when you see him on our team and going into the playoffs and you hear him talk, like he's so excited to see how he can play and how far this team can go. Because I know everyone's talking about how good they are and like how they should beat Philly, but I think they really want to say, like, let's see how far we can take this team, because it's special.
Hell yeah.
That's cool.
That is, I mean, that we've been waiting for it. We've been waiting for it. And this town's about to pop off. Tomorrow night should be a movie at PPG Paints Arena. Let's get into the talk it angle of this. Dewar and Lazard are back. Elmer Soderblom is flexing into the lineup now, and it sounds like Brazeau's going to start on the bench. So we'll get into all that. TK with us until 10 right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Penguins, they play in the first round of the playoffs starting tomorrow at 8 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. We know the draft is coming up next week. The baseball team's got a big-time series this weekend, and, of course, you've got the hockey playoffs, and there's one place where you can go to place all your bets, and that's the BetParx Sportsbook and online casino app, where there's always another way to win. On the BetParx Sportsbook and Casino app. Right now, new casino users get 250 bonus spins in a hot online slots game. The sweetest collect them, plus up to a $1,000 bonus back in their first 24 hours. You can play all your favorite casino games for real money, plus bet on all your favorite sports right in the palm of your hand. The BetParx online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. Must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. New users only. T's and C's apply. See BetParx.com for details. Casino bonus must be wager. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
PJ Glasser here to help you beat the books in Westwood One Sports. The NBA playoffs kick off this weekend, and I have my eyes set on a first-round matchup between Philly and Boston. The Sixers will be a team that knows they need to throw everything they have at the Celtics to steal a game in Boston, and Game 1 is the spot where I think they can compete, if not win. 12.5 is a big number, and I think Philly covers anything over 10. I'm PJ Glasser. Bet smart and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
At Giant Eagle, we're focused on quality, freshness, and all your favorites. Because meals bring us together. Because recipes keep traditions alive. Because the right ingredients make it or break it. Because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We're ready now to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. Claim a complimentary copy of your book today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises, or is slow to drain could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and now part of the Smale Auto Group family. They invite you to come in and experience a high standard of sales and service, and what better way to celebrate than with Chevy Truck Month. Right right now they're offering the Chevy supplier discount to everyone. That's right, you pay what the suppliers pay on Smale Chevrolet's incredible lineup of Silverado trucks and Equinox SUVs. Big savings and the trucker SUV you've been dreaming of. Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at smalechevrolet.com. Smale Chevrolet, welcome to our family. Together, let's drive.
This September, something big is coming. Fest PGH, a one-day music and arts festival at Highmark Stadium, featuring Switchfoot and a full lineup of live music, plus art, family fun, ways to give back, and a powerful outdoor mass. Hosted by the Catholic Diocese of Pittsburgh, it's a day to connect, serve, and celebrate together. Tickets are free, but space is limited. Reserve yours now at festpgh.org, September 19th. Reserve your free tickets today.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
More pots, more plants, and more deals? It's giving Springfest at Lowe's. Save on gardening staples with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1-pint annuals for $1. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Welcome to Radio Rental. The scariest stories you've ever heard in your life. All told by real people. And off we go.
This wasn't a human being that I saw. There's something here in this house. Something not of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Pens, Flyers tomorrow, 8 p.m. I wish it was tonight. I am giddy. Hate those bastards. Looking forward to this. We got TK in with us in studio. He's been a part of some big-time classic Pens and Flyers moments. As has Rick Tocchet on both sides. Is there an edge one way or the other? Like Talk knows these guys or these guys know Talk?
Well, I think Talk's going to use any kind of motivation he can, right? I think he's going to tell the team, like, no one expects us to win. They're going to run with that underdog. They're going to be talking about how to get Sid off. Talk's already said how he's going to try to get Sid, Gino, and, those guys off their game. But I think, Sid and Gino and Letang, they know this. They know Talk's going to do whatever it takes. But the one thing I love about Tocchet is he's got the whole team buying into the logo and not the back of the name. They're playing a certain way. He's a guy that's old school. You get coaches through your career that you'd run through a wall for because they've been there. The first thing you do and you see who your coach is, you look him up on YouTube and you look up Rick Tocchet and you're like, yeah, if he asked me to do something, I better because I've seen his clips, But no, I think he's going to embrace that underdog. I think that first game is going to be huge. Yeah. I think you want to take any doubt out of Philadelphia you can. You don't want to give them any hope because that hope in playoffs is scary. It can turn a series around. It can be a very painful series if you give Philadelphia any kind of hope that they can beat us.
Is there a fine line between having too much time off before the playoffs? The starters haven't played since Sunday?
Yeah.
And they're going to play tomorrow. What are you doing from Sunday to now to make sure that you're ready? And is there a thing of we might have too much time off between games?
Yeah, that's a great question because that was running through my head with, okay, Philadelphia is going into playoffs running hard, right? They've won the last 6 or 7. They're pushing for the last month. And now we have our veterans taking a week off before playoffs. Which one do you think are going to be more prepared, right? You would think Philly. But then you hear Sid talk those veterans, they've been around 20 years. I think they know how to get ready. You know, like the Malkin, the Crosby, Letang, Carlson, they've been around so long. Like, I think it's okay, especially Malkin. No one plays better, even Rust. No one plays better after being off for a week, you know, and I think if it was anyone but them, it'd be a different story, and I would be like, no, they should have played hard all the way to the end. But when you have veterans that won 3 Stanley Cups, that know the atmosphere, that know what's into it, I think it's okay. I think it's okay having a week off, especially with like after Olympics. The after the Olympics schedule was almost like a joke. How busy they were. That's where guys were getting, Lazard do all. That's why everyone's getting hurt. They just didn't have enough time for their muscles to recover, and that's why I think when Dan Muse, Dubas sat down, they're like, no, we can't have our stars get hurt in playoffs. Like, we need to rest these guys so none of those little things come back. So I think it was the right move.
Let's take a quick break now so we can have a little bit more time on the back end, and we'll get TK's thoughts on this. This was Sid back in the day, 2012. I'm sure these feelings haven't gone away.
I don't like any guy on their team there, so his glove was near me, went to pick it up, and I pushed it. So, yeah, that's...
Because what, I'm sorry?
I don't like him.
Why don't you like him?
Because I don't like him. I don't like any guy on their team.
I don't think Sid's a forgive and forget guy, but you would know better, and we're going to talk to TK about this coming up next. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Pirates, they have a game tonight against the Tampa Bay Rays in the start of a 3-game series. It will also be the first game that the Pirates play in where they wear their new Generation City Connect jerseys. Game time, 6:45. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Adam Grelly.
Thank you, Harry. Yes, it's the draft in 6 days. You've got hockey playoffs beginning tomorrow, and you've got a big series for your baseball team. There's one place to go for all your beer needs, and that's Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got Iron City Draft Commemorative 15-pack cans, just $15.99. That's right, Iron City Draft Commemorative 15-pack cans. The low price is just $15.99. What a keepsake. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Working to clear an earlier accident on the north side. This is near PNC Park, the intersection of Federal and West General Robinson Streets. Parkway West, you are jammed at the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Heading for the West End Circle, you are jammed on South Main Street all the way down to Carson. You're also seeing delays on West Carson Street heading in from Corliss. Meanwhile, the Parkway East that is jammed at Edgewood Twistvale, Route 28 has cleared out. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by DEA Takeback Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. April is here, and everything is in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Looking for a fresh start this spring? The 2026 Hyundai Tucson all-wheel drive brings versatility to your ride, and right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get the Tucson SE with 0% APR for 60 months or get rebates up to $3,000. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserChippewa.com today. Based on 2025 year-end January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends 5/3/26.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? At Schley Company, we are intercepting all the high prices.
Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-company.com.
Heading to the draft in Pittsburgh on April 23rd or 24th? Make parking easy with Highmark Stadium. Located just minutes from the draft action, Highmark Stadium is a convenient option for fans who want to park close and enjoy the weekend without the hassle. Spots are available now for both Thursday and Friday, but space is limited. Reserve your parking today at riverhounds.com/draft parking. That's riverhounds.com/draft parking.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, 75, low of 57. Tomorrow we got playoff hockey and it's a high 82 degrees. That's the way God intended, baby. You get your cargo shorts on, throw on your Sid sweater, your Tyler Kennedy sweater.
Think about my day tomorrow is glorious. Jax has a game at 12, a baseball game at 12. Jet has a game right almost basically on the same field at 2 right after. Then we got the Pirates at 4.
Skeens.
Penguins at 8. What?
Don't you love watching your kids play?
I love watching them play baseball.
It's the best. When you sit there, you're like, you do the work.
Yes. Actually, I'm more nervous though.
Yeah.
Because I can't do anything.
Yeah.
But at least they're occupied.
Right.
Like, I know where you're going to be for the next couple of hours, and I ain't got to do squat.
Yep.
Pretty damn good feeling. Sid, he didn't like the Flyers before. There are a lot of guys he didn't like. I'm sure he hates the town. Is he a forgive and forget guy? Or is he I'm putting it away?
No, I think he remembers his first year against Philadelphia.
Yeah.
He's
Hatcher and the whole thing.
And there's certain guys you want to let sleep. I think Malkin, Crosby. I don't like. Why would you want to get him?
Right?
I think Philly would throw him off more if they didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I think he'd be like, "Wait, do I not have an impact anymore?" But they're not. They're not like that. They're gonna fire him all up. He's gonna.
And they think it works too. There was some big, either radio guy or podcast guy with a bajillion followers on Twitter saying we're gonna get in Sid's head. That's never happened. Yeah. It's never happened once. Not one time. He averages 1.56 points per game in the playoffs against them.
He's got 3 Stanley Cups. You're gonna get in Sidney Crosby's head.
Come on now.
Good luck.
Yeah, some guy that looks like me in the front row. Hey, Sid, you're a wuss. Yeah, I'm sure that'll really do it.
Especially now. It's like, dude, have you imagine Sid's trophy room. Like, I didn't have a great career. My trophy room's full of like just stuff I collected. He's got to have a house full. Like, he must have boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's got decisions. Like, what do I put that's going to look cool? You know, like,
who's the guy on their team that I mean, Couturier? I mean, who? They don't have a single guy. Not that anybody can really compete with Sid in the trophy room, but like, that team's got a lot of inexperience, man. And Couturier, look, good leader, captain, all that, was really good in the 2012 series. He ain't what he used to be.
They have to play pretty close to perfect.
Yeah.
Right? And I think goaltending's going to have a little, maybe a lot to do with it. Like, Skinner doesn't have to steal games, but he can't lose games for the Penguins. That guy on the other side, he's a guy that could probably steal games, but in playoffs, like, you're willing to run the goalie through the wall to get him out of there. You know, that's where you have a little conversations with like someone going, hey, you know, if he comes out, you might want to.
Well, that's part of the sandpaper you've talked about that this team has the last few years. I mean, they still have had some high-end skill these last couple of years, but you look lines 1 through 4, you got guys fighting in corners. You got guys going to the front of the net. I mean, how many goals have they scored this year going low to high off deflections where guys are in front of the net? Like that. I feel like the Penguins style translates well to Stanley Cup playoff hockey.
Yeah, and the movement from the D, right? When you see Carlson and you see Letang, when they get the puck up there, they're not just like shooting it. Like the way they move across the blue line, the way they got other guys involved, and they're getting their pucks through. Like how many goals has guy like Noah Akari or Carey? He's got probably 5 of his goals from just off of Rio and just being there knocking it in. But you got to get the puck to the net first. And the D have done such a great job. And when you think of what that is, low to high is just simple hockey. When you play simple hockey, that's when you're effective. When the Penguins try to go that east-west, make those fancy passes, they come back all day long. And that's a big change in Carlson. It's a big change in Chris Letang. Even, goaltending. Remember first shot, first goal? Like, remember how many? God. Like, that was like, talk about a sinker.
Demoralizing.
Jeez. That was last year, right?
Yeah, last year.
Jeez.
Like, what do they have? 11?
Are you guys ready for a little subplot, the Stanley Cup playoffs? I just can't wait to see what happens with Jars out in Edmonton and how
is he playing though? Is he?
That's good. That's a good question. He'll get in at some point, right? Maybe not.
I think they've lost all confidence.
Yeah,
I feel bad for him, but he got the bag, buddy. He's good.
He's good.
That's whatever. I don't know. He fooled someone.
TK, TK, this was a real pleasure, man. Thanks for doing this. This is great.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, it was fun.
This is awesome.
Yep.
I can't wait.
Ready to go.
Monday's show, man. I cannot freaking wait. Let's go.
What do you have? What's your prediction?
Pens in 4 only because you can't win in 3.
Dorn?
5.
I'm 7.
I'm 6. I'm for real. I'm 6.
But oh my, like just seeing, when the lights are off and they jump out for warm ups. Oh,
does that's got to be hard for you?
Yeah, I have a hard I'm over it now.
Yeah.
But for the first 5 years of my career, I was like, I can still play. And then I go skate, and I'm like, no, I cannot. But you always think, I
got one more year in me.
Yeah, I'm better than this guy. This guy's a 3rd and 4th line guy. I can probably do a better job. And then you're like, dude, you can barely get out of bed. You woke up with an injury.
I'm ordering cherry juice online.
Yeah. Dorn's got
he got gout.
I don't know. If I got gout, I got a problem. We gotta start cleaning up the diet.
All right, guys. TK, thank you.
Thanks,
Dorn,
boys.
great week of shows.
Sir.
Harry, likewise to you. We'll talk to you on Monday. What about at 5:40? See ya.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
The best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. West Shore Homes' modern composite walls give you that designer look without the upkeep. No grout, no scrubbing. It's affordable luxury installed by our teams of employee installers, stress-free. It's why over 70,000 homeowners have given us 5-star reviews. And right now, when you buy a full bath remodel, you'll get a shower in a second bathroom free. Plus, get started with no money down when you visit westshorebath.com. See the website for details.
Our veterans and their families make great sacrifices to protect our nation. Now it's time for them to receive assistance in their time of need as they age. If you are a veteran or the spouse of a veteran, contact Julian Gray Associates to speak with one of their VA-accredited attorneys to find out how you can receive compensation for the costs of care you are receiving in your home or a long-term care facility. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Getting around town's better in a new vehicle from Spitzer. Our triple play sales event makes it easy. Hurry into Spitzer Toyota today and lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR Double Cab from $419 per month with zero due at signing. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Select models TSRP 35599, VIN TT044098, RWD model 7186, 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 fee $0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 4/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crew still dealing with an accident on the north side, the intersection of Federal and West General Robinson Streets. Meanwhile, an accident reported inside the Liberty tunnels. This is approaching the intersection with P.J. McArdle Roadway. That's causing delays back through the tunnels and through the intersection with West Liberty Avenue and Sawmill Run Boulevard. Parkway West, you are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East delays at Edgewood, Swissvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, it was a tough one yesterday for the Pirates, a game that they were given by the Nationals multiple times, but gave right back to the Nationals on too many occurrences and ultimately gave it to them in extra innings as the Pirates dropped to Washington 8-7. They end up splitting the 4-game series 2-2, but kind of feels like a loss. The Pirates are 11-8 overall, multiple opportunities to win that. But you reset and play against Tampa Bay tonight as it's the debut of the City Connect uniforms at PNC Park. 6:45. First pitch, 5:50, North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zangarelli will begin. Bubba Chandler starts for the Pirates. Nick Martinez goes for the Rays. The Rays have won 5 games in a row on the road. Chandler looking for win number 1. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's a Friday edition of Bob and Joe.
So
Are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show. Austin City limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the border, man, and they're ready to go. Talking Steelers, Penguins, Pirates, Pitt, Penn State, and so much more. It's the Pomp and Joe Show. The Pomp's not here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Nobody knows. They're ready to roll.
Jeffrey Lewis is this guy's name? Limits?
Yes, that is his name. Wonderful,
He just
man.
took a shot at Bob. I wonder if Pony's going to come bursting into his studio this week.
It's a fair question to ask, considering the circumstances. And then Pony immediately
Ripped you
on his show.
He might have ripped me. I don't know.
I'm sure he did. We
I
just
don't know
had to
that
comb
day.
through 4 hours to find it.
He told Steve Jones from Penn State that you want to take his job.
And my dad texted me and said, "Are your ears bleeding listening to this?" And I wasn't listening to the station at the time. And I was like, "What do you mean?" And he was like, "Pony just asked the Penn State broadcaster. He just said to him, 'You want his job?'" And I said, "What?"
It was funny.
Why the hell
actually.
would he say that?
It was funny.
So I texted Pony and I say, "Why the heck would you take?" I said a little bit more colorful
For
words than that.
content. For content.
For content.
The same
Oh,
reason.
it's all about content.
The same reason we played Pony ripping Bob the other day. Good-naturedly.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in
And that
so you
too.
can understand me better.
I guess he crank called Bob only because I did. I guess he's
Yes,
copying
he
everything
is
I do.
copying
and
everything
I don't
that
know
you do.
what's happening.
Now, is that a sign of respect by Pony?
No.
No endearment here?
Maybe a little endearment. But anyway, I didn't come here to talk about that. I was just reminded of that at the beginning of the show. Off the Top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. There's no Bob today. I hope Bob's out there playing golf somewhere, and I hope he's enjoying himself. And I hope he gets me back on the showdown, I might add. I'll be playing golf later today, but in the meantime, I did an A1 story, and there still is an A1 in newspapers for the Trib this week on how things have changed in Pittsburgh sports in basically a year's time, really. I mean, we needed to red up the place here, Limits. We were going to host hundreds of thousands of people.
That's what downtown the city has done. You see all the initiatives that they've taken.
Yeah, it looks good.
They're cleaning up for people to come over pretty much. Make sure you run the sweeper and you paint different bridges and make sure you pressure wash. I've never seen the Riverwalk look so nice. People are coming over.
Yeah, but the problem is we could get it as clean as we want. If our teams stink, it's embarrassing, and they don't stink anymore. And that's a good thing. Perhaps we hit bottom. Last year's home opener wasn't good. I think that was April 4th, 2025. We had a fan flying over the stadium with a plane lugging a banner that said, "Sell the team, Bob." We had the manager getting booed in pregame introductions. We had people chanting, "Sell the team," during a 9-4 loss to the Yankees. 2 nights later, the Penguins were eliminated officially from the playoffs for a 3rd straight year with a horrendous loss to the pitiful Blackhawks. Mike Sullivan saying we lacked energy. The season was on the line, but we didn't have energy for the game. And a couple days before that, or thereabouts, the Steelers signed Darius Slay and Juan Thornhill. These were not good times in Pittsburgh sports.
I think it can be one of the best of all time. Really? And I'm putting it in there now. One of the best of all time. I mean, when you got, literally, we got pieces everywhere.
All right,
everywhere.
that's enough of Juan Thornhill.
Yeah.
No more Juan Thornhill.
It's incredible.
Get him out of here. These were not good times, and they haven't been for a while. Do you realize as we sit here today, and things have gotten a lot better? It's easier to be a host when you have bunches of people from out of town, when you don't have a bag on your head when it comes to the Pirates. You can actually say, yes, the Pirates are fighting for first place right now. They have 2 of the highest profile young stars in the game. Have you seen the Penguins? One of the surprise teams in the league, getting ready for what should be a wildly entertaining series with a cross-state hated rival. We got better just in time, and even the Steelers, at least the energy's changed. Mike Tomlin did what Art wouldn't and fired himself. So you have new energy in town with our sports teams. That was the gist of the column. And that's a good thing, oh limitless wonder, as we get ready for what should be one of the biggest sports weeks, what will be really, in our town's history. The biggest sporting event we've ever hosted in terms of sheer size. Yeah, we've had Game 7s, of course, and memorable ones too, like Bill Mazeroski. But in terms of sheer size and eyeballs on Pittsburgh, this is the biggest one we will have ever hosted. And I think it's a good thing that the other teams in town are doing their part. We're a thriving, getting back to thriving sports town again. This is good. And this also raises the bar a little bit, and that's where I want to start today. That's where I want to start. Is what will constitute a success for the Penguins, or more accurately, will losing to the Flyers sort of ruin everything they've accomplished? And what about the Pirates? I think that's where I want to start today. Just because they're 11-8 means they're immune to criticism? I read social media. That's sort of the vibe I'm getting. How dare we criticize the Pirates, in certain corners at least? They're winning again. You complained about them all those years they stunk. Now they're winning and you're ripping Don Kelly? Yeah. Yes. That's part of the gig. And it's fun to be ripping people again. Look up Bob Smizek's tweet from the other day, if you were limits. I had it here and I lost it. About basically how dare anybody criticize Don Kelly right now. The Pirates are in first place. I just don't understand how that makes them immune to criticism.
The tweet reads, mind-boggling that a few fans continue to criticize Kelly. Of course he's going to make mistakes. All managers do. But in case you missed this, the Pirates are in first place. He knows 10 times more than anybody about the Pirates personnel and has info to support his decisions.
Keep that last part up. You go by that last part, then you never have a right to criticize anybody in town. That was the old Ron philosophy at times, was they see these guys every day. They know their personnel better than us. Bob Smizek made a career, and a legendary one at that, critiquing local teams. If we're going to go by the philosophy, they know their guys better than we do. How dare we criticize them? Then you might as well just fold up shop around here. There's no more talk radio. There's no more columnizing in the newspaper. There's no more social media, and there's no more fan talk. Tell me the beginning of that again. Was it basically how dare anybody criticize Don Kelly?
Mind-boggling that a few fans continue to criticize Kelly. Of course he's going to make mistakes.
Yeah. Here's what's mind-boggling. Is benching Hannes Wagner for Nick York when last we spoke. That's what's mind-boggling. Here's what else was mind-boggling. Watching this team piss away another lead yesterday, multiple leads, because of bad base. And I'm not putting this on Kelly, by the way, necessarily. This is extending to the team. Horrible base running. Throwing to the wrong bag twice like Mangum did. Can you imagine if Cruz did that? What the broadcast would have sounded like? My God, they would have called for him to be banished from the city of Pittsburgh. Just like Reynolds when he did it, when he threw away a game recently by, I don't know what he was doing, thrown to no man's land. If that were O'Neill Cruz, my God, what would they have done? Ramirez comes in and basically had a demotionable start or appearance. What was he doing? Tony Beasley doesn't know whether he wants to send or stop O'Neill Cruz with what should have been and could have been, and I think would have been, the winning run. They look like the Bad News Bears. They look like a minor league operation. And it was a bad series, the last three games. Two of the last three were pretty bad against Washington, and the last game against the Cubs was brutal. But the take there was, hey, we took 2 out of 3 from Chicago. We're in first place. Everything's good. We tried hard. What do you expect, basically? And I'm not buying it. And here's my answer to that question. More. That's what I expect, is more from both the Pirates and the Penguins. I want to see more. Sidney Crosby went on McAfee's show, to his credit, and basically said, yeah, this is a start. This is a start. It's going to feel like failure if the Penguins lose to the Flyers. It'll feel like a failed season. And I'll tell you why on that front. And by the way, people may take this and run with this on the Pirates and say, oh my God, you're ripping the Pirates to shreds. Do you see they're in first place? Yeah, it's good. They're 11-8. It doesn't make anybody immune from criticism around here. It doesn't. You don't blow 5-0 leads. Their warts are starting to show. Their middle relief stinks. Their defense at times stinks. Their base running at times stinks. So stop frittering away games that you should win now because you're going to need them later. And I don't want to settle for 81 wins or 82-80. And oh my God, we improved by 11 wins over last year and we're a winning team again. That won't be good enough this season. That would be another waste of Paul Skeens. So stop wasting games with decisions like the mind-blowing one to pull Brandon Lau out of a game the other day when he had done something that no Pirate since Hannes Wagner 125 years ago did by having 5 RBIs in back-to-back games and homered off a lefty early in the game. And yeah, he was batting 143 against lefties. Well, guess what? So was the guy who pinch hit for him, Nick York, who was also 0 for 6 in the previous game, but I'm not going to relitigate that. I'll take it to yesterday. It's horrifying. You can't just pee away games like that. And a 5-0 lead in Chicago. It's not good enough to take 2 or 3. You have a chance to sweep. And when you're up 5-0, you should. Raise the bar. It's time to raise the bar a little bit here. And that gets us to the Penguins. And what Sid said, this is just a start. Here's the dynamic playing out with the Penguins. If this were 2006-07 and this was clearly a young team on the rise, then just getting to the playoffs would be great. And yeah, can't wait to build on it next year. This is not a young team necessarily on the rise. It's certainly not a young team. Now, that doesn't mean that Kyle Dubas hasn't secured the future better in the form of tons of draft picks and an improving farm system. That's sort of a different conversation. This is an older team looking for one last kick at the can or two. That's what the Penguins are. And now they're here, and losing to the Flyers won't be good enough. It simply won't. It's not a young team that finally got in, and it's only going to get better from here. I don't know where it's going to go from here. Are they, as Limits has suggested, perhaps going to be the Capitals next year? Right now, the Penguins are last year's Capitals, like a sort of out-of-nowhere quasi-rebuild. Wow, look what's happened there. Next year, will they again become the previous year's Capitals? Because the Capitals this year were, maybe this isn't really a rebuild or a younger team that's taking steps. Maybe that was kind of a one-off. And where are we now without a generational young superstar to build around? Will we be there next year with the Penguins? I don't know. But that's kind of the point. Let's raise the bar just a little. The way we do with the Steelers, right? It's only fair. The Steelers make the playoffs usually, and we rip them to shreds, rightfully. Because they never do anything. They never even come close to do anything. They've been humiliated every single time they've gone to the playoffs. If they're not getting beat by the Ravens, where the Ravens are rushing for 300 yards, and Kirk Herbstreit is telling tens of millions of people across the country that they're quitting, then they're losing to the Texans 30-6 with pick sixes all over the place. And then watching the Texans go to New England and get blown out the next week. So if we raise the bar for the Steelers that making the playoffs just isn't good enough, why can't we raise it for the Pirates and Penguins? It's okay. It's pro sports. I love the energy in this town right now, overall, sports-wise. Like I said at the beginning, the place needed a little red up, and we did it. It's different. There's new energy, mostly in the form of new people directing our teams. The Sullivan thing, my God, had dragged out far beyond beating a dead horse. The horse was buried. The horse was decomposing. Just stop already. Please, move on. And Kyle Dubas did. New energy. Pirates did the same thing. The Shelty era, the Shelty error was my God, the horse wasn't even decomposing. It was just gone. There was nothing left in the ground. Just stop. They bring in Don Kelly, a local guy no less, born in Butler, raised in Mount Lebanon. The Steelers, I kind of think they're running in place, but at least there's new energy. And ironically, the guy who created all the staleness also created the new energy by leaving, and that's Mike Tomlin. Thank you. And now they have a local guy. 1137 Greenfield Avenue, I believe, is the address limits. At least there's new energy with the Steelers. At least that. So we're in a pretty good place with the eyes of the sports world upon us for the NFL draft. We're in a pretty good place as a pro sports town. Way better than a year ago, 2 years ago, 5 years ago. We're still mired. Listen to this. We're still mired in a situation where we have not won a playoff round, I say, since 2018, when the Penguins eliminated the Flyers. And we haven't gone that long without winning a playoff round since before the Penguins were formed in 1967. So that's got to change, and maybe it will. Maybe it will with all three teams. I don't know. The Steelers will be 10-7 again with another playoff game. Maybe they win one. Maybe they get the right matchup. The Penguins are here, and the Pirates appear to be good enough to have a chance. So we're in a pretty good place, a way better place than we were. But there's nothing wrong with raising the bar on the Pirates and the Penguins. And, of course, the Steelers. But that bar's always, see, that's the thing. That bar's always been up there. Just sneaking in isn't good enough. It's just not. And if you're going to get blown to pieces in the first round, then why even go? Right? If you're going to get kicked out of the dance, someone's going to throw you back out into the snow, then was it worth it to have a ticket in the first place? Really? You might have been better off not going. So let's go, Pens. This is the Flyers we're talking about. And the season will feel, to me, not like a total waste of time. It was awesome. But it'll feel like a failure if they lose. Again, the primary reason for that being they're not a young team on the rise. They're an older team looking for another chance, and they got it. It's going to be unbelievable to see Letang, Crosby, Malkin on the ice for a playoff game. That place will be rocking on Saturday night. It's going to be great. And that's sort of the whole point here. You want higher stakes, more risk. You want to put yourself out there. That's what we want. And when you put yourself out there, you can get crushed. And a loss to the Flyers would be crushing. A win over the Flyers would be exhilarating. And then we can start talking about playing with house money. That's my take on them. And with the Pirates, it's just, I mean, the fact that they're 11-8, a couple of games over 500, is not an immunity card from critiquing, from criticism. And I think the day and age that we live in, if you rip Don Kelly for something, people filter that in as, what, do you want to get rid of him now? You want Shelty back? You want to fire him 20 games into the season? No, none of that. But I do want to hold them to a higher standard, and not just from yesterday. From the insane decision he made the other day, from them blowing a 5-0 lead in Chicago to sweep a series, and for them to fix some of the obvious issues that have arisen They need help in the bullpen. Jared Jones can't get here fast enough. I don't think that's getting better. The back end has been fine. But again, in modern baseball, man, if your middle guys are all over the place, you're going to be. Your team will be. There's also some dead spots in the lineup. Hopefully one of them is livening up in Marcell Ozuna. I think Connor Griffin's starting to come around. But we've now seen some of the things that people worried about, including my dear friend, the Limitless Wonder. He mentioned the bullpen before the season. He's looking right, isn't he? So should we demand for Ben Cherington to fix things when they go wrong, or is it all okay now? Everything's okay now. What was the word that Smizik used on criticism? Mind-boggling. Mind-boggling that fans continue to criticize Kelly. Not really, it's just baseball. And he lost the game for them a few nights back. He made a crazy decision. And by the way, we were talking with Matt Clement on just because things work doesn't mean they were the right decision, and just because things don't work doesn't mean the wrong decision. I still don't like the idea of a starter. I think Majinski, and I realize maybe the Pirates caused the Nationals to reconfigure their lineup in a way that was favorable to the Pirates the other day by going with a starter, by going with Montgomery. I still don't like that strategy. I still would accuse him and them, I don't know if Kelly's getting his orders from above, of overthinking things a little bit on that. But it did work out. And I do like Majinski a lot. Your thoughts on all of that, on the opening soliloquy at 412-928-9370. 928-9370. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. In the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Go win a playoff series, or else it'll be a disappointment, if not a failure, because it's the Flyers and because of the nature of your team. Older guys looking to win again. Got back, so win, at least around. The Pirates seem to be back, but there are some troubling signs. Fix them. Let's hold our other teams to the same standard that we hold the Steelers, who we rip to shreds when they do make the playoffs. And it feels maybe a little different in football. I don't know why. Like, it feels like more of a celebration when the Penguins made it, maybe because they haven't been there for a while. But why don't we? Why don't we hold the other teams to a standard? Limits, would you like to weigh in on this?
I would, because, Joe, I was going to tell you this during the break. I think that's one of the best starts to a show that you have ever had when I've been here producing with you. I thought you hit every single nail on the head, and I agree with every syllable and half syllable that you uttered, my friend. Because it's true. Like, just because you're calling out Don Kelly for these decisions is not an indictment on Don Kelly of him needing to be fired. Not like it was for every move and every decision that Tomlin made and Sullivan made at different points in their career before the very end, these last couple of seasons. I agree that, look, both of these teams, the expectations have been raised and it needs to be treated that way. The Pirates are throwing away games where, sure, you might say it's April, are going to cost them and could be the difference between 95 and 88 wins or 88 and 85 in a division title compared to a wild card. It is 1,000% fair to criticize all those decisions because over the course of 162, it all adds up. And yes, it is a day-by-day type of thing, but if they don't beat the Flyers, what was this season really worth? If the Pirates don't figure it out, how much did it truly matter? If that makes sense.
Totally. I feel like we've been beaten down by the past 3, 5, 6, 7 years, whatever. So much that our standards have been lowered, except for the Steelers. If I could encapsulate it all, that would probably be the way to do it. And I like Don Kelly, and I like the job he's done. But the Smizik tweet just blows me away. It's actually funny because for people who don't know, Bob Smizik was a guy who dropped the hammer on people, dropping it with logic all the time. Back when newspapers were king, he was a legend. There's stories that people would recognize him in airports and everything else. If he went by the philosophy, they know more than I do, who am I to criticize them for his whole career, he wouldn't have had a career.
Yeah, he's just incorrect. He's just wrong.
So
we all have a right to criticize them for those decisions, because when they cost games, they cost series, they cost playoff appearances.
And I would also argue that in baseball, we kind of all are privy to the same information. We really are. Like, you pinch hit Nick York for Brandon Lau. I'm not sure what that has to do with Don Kelly having some, inside knowledge of personnel that we don't. I can read numbers and watch the games like you can out there, right? And that wasn't just a singular, in a vacuum decision. That was worrisome to me, that there's a manager that would do that. What are you doing? And what else might come down the pike? Having said that, so far I do like Don Kelly. I do. And I think he's done a pretty good job. I just don't feel like the standards should be allowed to slip. That's all I'm saying here. 412-928-9370. Who's batting leadoff? Who's Omar Marino? Who's O'Neill Cruz for us?
Let's start with Chris. He's in Indiana.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Joe. I'm not a Pittsburgh guy. I moved here for a great job 5 years ago, and everybody who I talked to, my buddies, said, wait till you see this town. It is unbelievable. The city of champions. You're going to love it. Everything's going to be great. And in 5 years, it's turned into like a city of mediocrity and whiners. Maybe we'll make the playoffs. Maybe we'll win a game. Maybe this and maybe that. And I agree with you. I think from what I was told I was walking into, this is not the city. I know that the fans demand it, but now that you have people saying, well, it's okay if the Penguins lose tonight. It's okay if the Steelers just get to the playoffs and win a game. It's okay. Yeah,
well, that's the exception. That's the exception, Chris. It's never been okay for the Steelers just to get there, but it appears to be maybe okay for the other two teams. And I understand they're just getting back into it, right, into the postseason. But I still, if the Pirates do, mind you, but I don't see that as reason to say, well, that's enough. Especially when it's the Flyers, by the way. Does that not raise the stakes? And what Chris said, he came here 5 years ago. I'm glad the draft wasn't here 3 years ago, 4 years ago, whatever. I mean, that was the whole point of the story I wrote for the Trib. Limits. The place was a mess. We have cleaned it. This is a good thing. I want that to be the bigger story.
It's in a better place.
That we've cleaned up a bit here. And as a sports town, we've taken a turn for the better in a big way. I like that. But it's not good enough. Next.
Here is John in Imperial.
Hey, John.
Hey, Joe. Yeah, Joe, so here's what I'm thinking. So we're talking about the Pirates and how to fix some things they're losing. There's one guy that I personally think cost us 2 games already. I've never nobody talk about him. It's the third base coach.
Yeah.
On that play, Cruz would have scored easily. He had his hands up when Cruz was coming to third base. And then he waved him after Cruz turned.
I don't know what he was doing. I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah, they need to either replace him or I don't get it. I mean, he's cost us 2 games minimally.
I mean, it got to the point where I would rather just go, just give the windmill. Where Rick Gofield or who are the other guys over there? Who are the other third base?
Joey Cora. Joey Cora, you called him.
Yeah, Joey Cora, Rick Gofield,
Richard Donnelly,
and there was another guy.
Yeah,
over
there was another guy. Who was it?
I can't remember. But they just blindly sent everybody. I'd rather have that than this. Although Tony Beasley's a beloved guy over there. And, you get to make a mistake, but, man, not many more like that or any more like that where you're so indecisive. That was bad.
It was. And it's better to be aggressive in that type of situation than to not, especially with 2 outs, back against the wall. You had just tied the game. You had the momentum. Why not send O'Neal Cruz? He's one of the fastest guys in all of baseball. He's a 30-base stealer. It's not like you're sending Joey Bart in that situation or Marcelo Zuna and basically throwing him out there into the deep end and hoping that he swims. No, it's O'Neal Cruz.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Mike Rebelgo. So
yes, Mike Rebelgo.
Mike Rebelgo.
Goey Cora
and Rick Gofield. It was just.
What is Tony Beasley's name going to be?
They were like Jolie when prank phone calls come in. Everybody in, just keep going.
It's
they were like a bouncer.
going to be absolutely incrinculant, Folsey.
They were like a bouncer who doesn't even check ID. I'd rather have that at this point.
And how about the sorry excuses that they were given for why Connor Griffin wasn't stealing second base yesterday?
Yeah, I don't like that.
The pitcher went to a slide step.
Yes.
Really? Connor Griffin's one of the fastest guys in all Major League Baseball.
And I also didn't like that he went. I hate this contact play as an aside here. Every time somebody gets thrown out easily at home, people pass it off like it's normal. Like, oh yeah, it was the contact play. Well, I hate the contact play. Aren't we taught as little leaguers not to go home if there's a real good chance you'll be out? What are we doing? Just blindly go on contact when their infielders are playing in the grass? What are we doing?
Blindly go on contact.
I don't like that. And it was just, everything that happened.
So they trusted Griffin to run on a contact play like that, hoping his speed would work out, but not with the stopwatch time in the pitcher with his slide step to home. They're not even going to throw down because they would be concerned with Henry Davis trying to score from third.
It's mind-boggling that you would even criticize them limits.
How many times have we seen now, first and third, especially with no one out, they don't even throw to second because they're too concerned about the runner from third breaking to the plate if you throw down.
Right. Having said all that, and I mean this too, because this is the overriding thing, our teams are in a much better spot. And it will be a celebratory weekend for the Pirates. The City Connect uniforms, A.J. Burnett and Mulsey throwing out the first pitch tonight. I mean, this is awesome stuff, which is kind of why the bar should be raised. Right? When it starts to get good, that's when you raise it. Raise the Jolly Roger, raise the bar. 412-928-9370. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Take your calls next. Let's have this discussion. It's a deeper one than you might normally hear. Let's have it. Let's also bring in Ray Fittipaldo, top of the hour, as we get ready for the biggest event, the biggest in terms of sheer size, the biggest sporting event we've ever hosted. And I've got questions for Ray Fittipaldo. His latest mock draft is out. And I don't know if I love his first-round pick for the Steelers. I have my own ideas on what should happen there. I'm sure you do, too. That's all ahead on Very Rarely Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Joe, we now have a schedule for the Penguins and their playoff series, which is very interesting because Saturday will conflict next week. We'll get into that. Saturday, April 18th, tomorrow, PPG Paints Arena, 8 o'clock, puck drop, Penguins-Flyers, Game 1. Monday, it's 7 o'clock, Pens and Flyers, Game 2 at PPG Paints Arena. Game 3 will be Wednesday night, 7 o'clock in Philadelphia. Game 4, Saturday at 8 o'clock in Philly. There's supposed to be a concert at the Xfinity Mobile Arena that night. How is that going to work? Great question, you might ask. Game 5, Monday, the 27th, followed by Wednesday, Game 6, the 29th, if necessary. Same thing with Game 7, Saturday, May 2nd. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The New York Football Giants and star defensive tackle Dexter Lawrence reportedly at a contract impasse. Lawrence is seeking more money. I don't know why the Giants haven't already traded him, especially if they can get a first-round pick for Dexter Lawrence. The Giants have won nothing with Dexter Lawrence since he joined the team, and Lawrence is a good player, but I mean, he's trying to hold them up for more money. This should be an easy decision for the Giants. Trade Dexter Lawrence. I'm Nick Custis.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram can't be beat. The tough Ram 1500 Bighorn Hemi. Up to $9,000 off or 4.9% financing for 84 months. Grand Cherokees loaded up to $10,000 off. Hot Wranglers, just $289 a month. Plus up to 125% of KDB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our declaration of deals at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Draft Spotlights are brought to you by Liberty Mutual. Only pay for what you need. Carnell Tate from Ohio State is the best receiver in this draft, and he's going to be the first wide receiver taken. First of all, he's big. He's been well coached, as all the receivers that come out of Ohio State are. But he's a difference maker because of his ability to adjust to the ball in the air, his route running, and he's a game changer. He could go as early as 5 to the team in New York. He could go to Cleveland at 6 or the team in Washington at 7.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
At twomeninajunktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington's spring sales drive is on, and the year's best deals on new Outlanders are here. And now through April 30th, take home a new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander with premium interior, advanced safety, and third row seating starting under $30,000. Get yours today for 2.99% APR for 60 months. And with our trade assistance, get $3,000 minimum for your trade when you purchase a new vehicle.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Call 470-594-5294 for offer details.
details. 84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years. Ready for action, basketball fans? BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode, too. Log in to BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code CLEAR to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code CLEAR to borrow up to $10,000. Use code CLEAR to borrow up to $10,000.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Let's get back to the lines, limits. The general theme of the show is let's hold the Penguins and Pirates, despite their recent success, or maybe because of it, to the same standard we hold the Steelers. It's okay to criticize Don Kelly and the team, even though they're 11-8. It's fine. He made an insane move the other night. The game was awful yesterday. They blew a 5-0 lead to the Cubs, and the stuff not to be blown off. And neither is the fact that they're showing some specific weaknesses, middle of the bullpen, that need to be corrected, or the season won't be what they want it to be. And then Penguins Flyers, I think that this season will be classified as a disappointment, and I don't think I'm alone. From the sounds of it from Sid on Pat McAfee yesterday, he sounded like that too. Like, this is just a start. You got in, great. It's the NHL playoffs. Most teams do, or at least a good percentage of them. How many? 44? 43? Something like that. Limits? You're the beat writer. You should know that off the top of your head.
Around that range. I mean, 8 teams get in from each conference.
It's
8
the
out of
Flyers.
32.
It's
or
the
16
Flyers.
out of 32.
Win. 412-928-9370. Let's go.
Evan is in Tarentum.
I love Tarentum.
Hey, guys.
I used to work in Tarentum at the Valley News Dispatch. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, we were happy to have you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. If we want to hold them to the standard of the Steelers, then don't we just hope they beat the Flyers and then they can piss off the rest of the time? I don't understand. That's the Steelers standard.
No, the Steelers, the standard we hold the Steelers to is that just making the playoffs isn't good enough, correct?
No, I mean, What have the last 12 years taught us?
I don't think you're understanding. The standard we hold the Steelers to is just making the playoffs isn't good enough, and we rightfully hold them to that standard. So are we going to hold the Penguins to that standard? That
we
just
have
making
an owner that was satisfied with making the playoffs.
Right, and we rip him, and we rip him for that, rightfully. Correct?
I mean, some do, some don't. Everyone has their opinion.
It seems like most do. To me, I don't know. I'm in sports talk, so I get a pretty good gist for what people are thinking.
I understand, and I listen to it. But okay. And then what about the coach for that team? He was okay. We were okay with that for years. So
we weren't okay with that for years. We weren't okay with that for years. What are you talking about?
He was staffed for years, extended multiple times.
Yes.
They were okay with mediocrity.
They were. We're not. We're not. That's the point. And you're clearly not. So let me just, let's whittle this down to this. Are you going to be perfectly fine and call this year a smashing success if the Penguins lose to the Flyers?
No.
There you go. Then we're on the same page, my friend, and that's because you're from Tarentum. Next.
Here's Emmanuel and Carnegie.
Hello, Emmanuel.
Hello, Professor Starkey. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. This harks back to when I was a young, nappy-headed little boy. My mom would say, getting C's is not good enough. I expect more from you. I think with regards to the Penguins and the Pirates, just getting to the playoffs is not good enough. I expect more, especially for the Penguins. They have shown it throughout the whole regular season.
Well, hold on, Emmanuel. Let me take this back a second. For the Pirates, I think that making the playoffs would be enough this year. For the Pirates, it would. My Pirates take today is more about because they're 11-8, that they're somehow immune to criticism. Oh, do you want them to go back to the Shelty years? That's my thing with the Pirates. There's no way that I could say the Pirates, and believe me, they've lowered the bar so much, it's their own fault. But if they get back to the playoffs, it would feel different to me. There's no way that wouldn't be good enough this year for the Pirates. Here's another thing about the Pirates that differentiates them from the Penguins getting back to the playoffs, and I spoke about this in the opening segment. The Penguins are not a young team on the rise. They're a significantly older team looking for that one more chance or so. The Pirates would be. With the Pirates, it would feel like, all right, this is the beginning of some big things. So let me just make that point right there, that the Pirates, it actually would be good enough to get to the playoffs.
Yeah, I feel a little better because, like you said, this is the beginning of something new. But then again, our city is longing for a playoff victory to get to the second round. We have not done that in many, many years. And again, for the Penguins, this reminds me of the Steelers and Browns in that wild card game we had during COVID. Anything less, we had a decent season. We were undefeated, 11-0, finished 12-4. But anything less than a playoff win is unacceptable. And that's the bar that we have to set for the Leafs, the Penguins.
Yeah.
The Pirates, I'd like for them to get here. And I agree with everything you said.
There's also a difference, Emmanuel, between getting there and making a great showing than getting there and getting summarily dispatched or even humiliated the way that the Steelers do most of the time. So if we really want to get, a little more nuanced about this, if the Penguins go into this series and they wage a 7-game battle against the Flyers and lose in Game 7 in overtime, well, then we might have a different conversation. We might. Because there is a huge difference between getting there and making a really excellent account of yourselves than there is getting there and losing 30-6 to the Texans, or giving up 300 yards to the Ravens, or losing by 2 touchdowns to the Bills, or losing by 1,000,000 touchdowns to the Chiefs, or you know what I mean, right? So the talk does become a little bit more layered than simplistic. Who's next, Limits?
Here's John in the car.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Good. What's up, John?
So, Penguin hockey, you guys are talking about, just them making it to the playoffs this year is a good season. For the simple fact that at the beginning of the season, even listening to you guys whenever you do talk hockey, because like I told the caller, about 90 to 95% of the time it's just Steelers down your throat. But that being said, you guys had them picked like bottom 5 in the league at the beginning of the season.
Yeah.
So now you're saying if, them making the playoffs, the season's complete trash.
I didn't say no. See, now you're going way. You're going way too far, saying complete trash. That's A. B. We have Tyler Kennedy on for an hour every single Thursday, so we automatically talk hockey for an hour every Thursday.
Okay,
we also have Jay Caulfield on every single week talking Penguins hockey. So you're taking it too far, and you must not have heard what I just said about if the Penguins take this to 7 games and it's an unbelievable series, maybe we could have a different conversation. But surely you would agree that the bar sometimes changes for a team. Like if the Penguins get swept and it turns into a Steeler-like playoff appearance, you'll be okay with that. You'll be fine. Great year.
Well, see, you're comparing apple to oranges because the standards for the Steelers have been going down for years. That's why, sports media with the Steelers have ruined the Steelers because at the beginning of the season, no matter what, everywhere you go, everywhere you listen to, it has the Steelers. We're a Super Bowl team. We're a contender. We're this. We're that. We have the best defense. We paid how much money?
Who says that?
With Aaron Rodgers, we're going to go how far?
Who says that?
I hear it on you like the fan all the time.
No, you don't. None of us predicted that at the beginning of last season. There's absolutely nobody who did.
You go back to the Penguins, we knew the last couple of years with the Penguins were going to be a down year. We knew this going in.
Right.
So them making the playoffs this year, it's an amazing season for them.
Okay, so if they get swept,
I'd be disappointed. If they would get swept, I'd be disappointed, but I still think it was a hell of a season.
Okay. You have every right to that opinion, and I appreciate the call. Lots of opinions make the sports world go round, but he was a little bit inaccurate in his depictions. See, here's the problem.
98% Steeler talking. How much Pirates we've talked this week?
Here's the problem. Is his opinion is perfectly valid and gets to stand, but he wanted to characterize other people's opinions, and he did so inaccurately. Yes.
That's correct.
Thank you, Limits.
Thank you, Jim.
Okay. Ray Fittipaldo coming up next. Listen, that is a valid opinion. I just happen to disagree with it. I think the bar's been raised myself. And it's maybe it's also a little bit different for different teams. I just said the Pirates are different to me. They're different than the Penguins if they make the playoffs because it's a younger team that's moving up in the world. It would be like the 06, 07 Penguins. They went from 58 points to 105, and they got railroaded by the Senators, but it was a great year because he knew that there was more to come. I don't know if there's more to come with these Penguins. They're old. Kyle Dubas has draft picks coming for sure, tons of them. The farm system has improved, absolutely. But that's different than having a young NHL team formed together as your core, ready to do damage together as they grow older. That ain't the case here. I think that would be more the case with the Pirates finally getting in. I don't know if it's getting too complicated for people, perhaps even for me.
But I don't think it is that complicated, Joe. But I feel like because things have gotten so twisted in our mind because the Steelers and just this mired in mediocrity streak of 9 going on 10 years, which it will be going on 10 years if they don't win a playoff game again this year. Where it's
10 years without coming close to winning a playoff game.
Thank you.
That's always the caveat I like to throw in because it makes a difference.
It's kind of turned and twisted people's minds about the other teams too. Now, look, I am one of those people. The Pirates, I fully am on the criticizing board. The Penguins, for me, is somebody who I'm not... I've done a 180 on the team. I think that they can win this series. I think they're going to beat the Flyers. I still think it's a success, though, because of where I had them at the very start of the year. Like, my bar has been raised, but it hasn't been raised as high as yours has because I thought this was going to be a bottom 5 team, and they've completely proved me wrong, and I've given them the pat on the back for
Just
that.
because I don't pick a team to make the playoffs, and they do, doesn't mean the bar didn't get raised. It obviously did, and the Flyers just increase... What's the word? Increase the pressure, increase the stakes of a series and how one views the season after the series. That's my opinion now. Like I always say, things change by what happens on the field or on the ice. You know, I thought the Florida Panthers were going to be really good this year. Should I stick to that opinion even though they're not in the playoffs, that they're really good? No, because they stunk. Things change. Sunny and a high of 75. Joe Green, a low of 56. Alex Highsmith, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Ray Fittipaldo has a new mock draft. Wait till you hear who he has the Steelers taken in the first round. We'll talk about that next on Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thank you, Joe. We now know Penguins, Flyers, they will play Saturday, PPG Paints Arena tomorrow, 8 o'clock, Game 1. Game 2 will be on Monday night, 7 o'clock at PPG Paints Arena. If there would be a Game 5, that would be the following Monday, April 27th. If there would be a Game 7 in Pittsburgh, that would be Saturday, May 2nd. The 3 games in Philadelphia, Wednesday the 22nd, Saturday the 25th, that's next Saturday, and Wednesday the 29th would be Game 6. That's Games 3, 4, and 6. Penguins, Flyers will begin Saturday, tomorrow at 8 o'clock. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Chris Muller here, and we're expecting our 3rd child in June. And you guys know what that means. My sleep is about to disappear, the house is about to get louder, and life is definitely going to get more hectic. And weirdly, that's why I'm glad I already know how to do all this with Awaken 180. Because when I first started with Awaken 180, we had just had our 2nd child. I had a torn up knee that was going to require surgery, that was going to keep me immobile for 6 to 8 weeks. And life was just very messy and very chaotic and very hectic. And on paper, it was the perfect time to make excuses. Instead, it turned out to be the perfect time to have a plan. Awaken 180 gave me a roadmap. What to eat, how to stay on track, how to keep it simple when everything else felt chaotic. That's what people get wrong. If life is hectic, that's not a reason to wait. That's a reason to have something that makes one part of it easier. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. New 2026 Outlanders, $5,000 off, or finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Outlander Sports, take up to $4,000 off. How about Eclipse Cross, up to $3,000 off? Plus, up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
High winds probably did more than just blow off a few shingles. If they weren't installed right the first time, your whole house is on the injured list. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned Whalen Exteriors. Saturated wood and attic rot are the kind of rookie mistakes that lead to mold. Make your first-round draft pick the pros with the 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors. We do full attic inspections to catch the damage before it spreads. Financing packages for every budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com. Whalen Exteriors. You're on the clock, Pittsburgh.
It's deck days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked. Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. The deck's stacked in your favor with brands pros trust. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551. There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and now part of the Smale Auto Group family. They invite you to come in and experience a high standard of sales and service, and what better way to celebrate than with Chevy Truck Month. Right now, they're offering the Chevy Supplier Discount to everyone. That's right, you pay what the suppliers pay on Smale Chevrolet's incredible lineup of Silverado trucks and Equinox SUVs. Big savings, and the trucker SUV you've been dreaming of. Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at smalechevrolet.com. Smale Chevrolet, welcome to our family. Together, let's drive.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Here's how it usually goes. You buy something to install at home, you open the instructions, and suddenly your whole Saturday is gone. Skip all that. Right now, Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. That means no tools, no frustration, just experts who set everything up the right way right from the start. From intrusion and fire protection to smart cameras, it's all handled for you. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
What does it mean to be bold? In electrical construction, it's being the power behind the power. Visit powerinpittsburgh.com to see the opportunities in electrical construction waiting for you. Join us to be bold.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. April is here and everything's in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. The Hyundai Elantra SC is the perfect spring upgrade with 36 combined miles per gallon. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can lease the Elantra SE for only $149 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserChippewa.com today. Based on 2025 year-end January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends 5/3/26.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai, Chippewa.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
At Giant Eagle, we're here because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the draft just under 1 week away. It's Pittsburgh will take center stage beginning on the 23rd. That's Thursday next week for the first round of the NFL draft. Steelers with the most picks of any team. They have 12 draft picks, including 3 in the third round and 2 in the fourth round. They'll select 21st overall in the first. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ray Fittipaldo joins us next.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up.
Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Where are you parking for the draft, Ray?
Joe, I am going to park on the south side at the Steelers facility like I always do, but it was very entertaining the other day. I had you guys on. I heard you're going to go on some scouting missions. The west side.
I've already been on one, yeah.
Oh, I love it. It's going to be, I'm sure it's going to be a zoo, but yeah, luckily for me, I'll be camped out here on the south side. So I don't have to worry about that.
How are you going to get a feel for what's actually happening, Ray? You should be amongst the people when this is happening, amongst the likes of Limits, who's going to be there,
Ray.
front row.
I'm very excited.
So, I think that's great, but I need to be around the GM and the coaches, and that's where everyone's going to be. I think the Steelers will have like former players and stuff over that way, but everyone we need to talk to for our draft coverage is going to be here like always. So this is where I'm going to be.
Well, I finally learned how to pronounce the Penn State guard's name, Vega Iwane, and that's who I want them to take. And I want them to trade up and get him. I want them to use some of those extra picks. That's how good I think he's going to be, Ray. But you feel differently. Tell us who you have at pick number 21 in your latest and final, right, mock draft.
Final, yeah. I went with Washington receiver Denzel Boston. I did not have them trading up. I acknowledge that is definitely a possibility. They also brought Mekhi Lemon in here, one of the other top receivers in this draft. He's actually rated a little bit higher than Denzel Boston is. So, you know, if you look at it, and I noted this today in my story, Joe, since Omar Khan took over, all 3 of their first-round picks have been into Pittsburgh before the draft on a top 30 visit. So there was a track record there with Omar, and they did that a lot with Kevin Colbert as well. So you can sort of break it down. You know, they brought Lemon and Boston in. They brought the Penn State guard in. They brought Fano in from Utah. They brought the Toledo safety in, and they also brought in San Diego State corner Chris Johnson. So 6 first-round targets were brought in. I think – I don't want to say I'm safe in assuming that it's going to be one of those 6, but I think it's a pretty good indication it's likely going to be one of those 6 players.
Say the names again, Ray. Those 6 players they brought in. Just the last names if you want to shorten it.
Lemon, Boston. How did you pronounce the Penn State guard?
Iwane? Yeah.
Iwane, Fano, McNeil Warren, and then Chris Johnson from San Diego State.
Interesting. And do you think this is what you think they will do? Do you think it's what they should do? Do you like Boston?
Yeah, I think you hire an offensive-minded coach. Art Rooney acknowledged when they made this hire that the offense has been lacking the last couple of seasons. He wants it to get better. And what better way to do that than to give your current quarterback and your future franchise quarterback, if you can acquire that guy, give them all the weapons they need to be successful. You have Metcalf and Pittman, and that's really all you have at this point. I think Roman Wilson is a big unknown. I also have them selecting another receiver on day 2 of the draft. I think they need to replenish that room. They need weapons, and they need to score. That's why Boston was so intriguing to me. 20 touchdowns the last 2 seasons, great red zone target, compared to a guy like Puka Nacua, guy who isn't maybe fast, but he knows how to get open. knows how to make combat catches. I think those guys are always needed in the red zone.
I heard you on with the PM guys talking about the Toledo safety, McNeil Warren. And they're not, or at least Pony, I know, wasn't a big fan of it. The Steelers, went with Edmonds a few years back, Terrell Edmonds. That didn't turn out well. But this guy seems like a different kind of player. I actually wouldn't mind that pick to have a big, rangy hitter, playmaker running around back there. What would you think of that idea?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. He is a big safety, 6'3". A lot of forced fumbles on his resume. I think he had 12 or 14 turnovers during his career at Toledo. I think 8 of those were forced fumbles. Just a really good player in run support. Obviously, has some interception on his resume as well. So yeah, I think that would be a good pick as well. There are 3 safeties. There's Ohio State's Caleb Downs. There's Dylan Thieneman from Oregon, and then McNeil Warren. I think those other 2 likely will be gone by 21, but I think there's a good chance that McNeil Warren could be there when they pick.
Ray, you have the Steelers doing something in the 4th round that I'm not very happy about. Picking Carson Beck, number 121 overall. Why?
Austin, I would have been your best friend if I picked Aller there, wouldn't I?
Yes, you would have.
No, listen, I think they're similar types of quarterbacks. They went that AFC North style quarterback, and both those guys are big. Beck is 6'4", Aller is 6'5". Beck has big hands, size 10 hands. Can play in wet weather, which is something that both Omar Khan and Mike McCarthy have talked about. So they definitely have a type of a quarterback. As somebody revs up their engine here, I'm in the parking lot. I apologize for the background noise here. But, they definitely have a type of quarterback. All those guys that they brought to Pittsburgh are big guys who can play in the elements.
Tell us again the quarterbacks who made visits, the quarterbacks they seem most interested in.
It was Aller, Beck, Cole Payton, and then the kid from Arkansas. Help me out with his name.
Aylin Green.
Who is a tremendous athlete. I mean, his 40 time, he is an intriguing prospect. You should see highlights, with him, breaking the pocket and running. It's very impressive. So I don't know if he would be in play for the Steelers, but, bigger guys with mobility that McCarthy talked about, those are the types of guys the Steelers want at quarterback.
So if Aaron Rodgers comes, they say they're gonna draft a quarterback. McCarthy said at the right time. If Aaron Rodgers comes back, tell me the rationale behind taking, especially another Big Ten project type quarterback in Drew Aller. You have your starter. You have a veteran backup in Rudolph. How many projects can you take on, especially if we're to believe what they say about Will Howard, which is we love him to death?
Yeah, well, listen, if it's Aller, you're just betting on the traits. Prototypical size, great arm, just never really put it together from a production
No, for sure, Ray. But my question is, then you have 2 guys like that. How can you even give yourself a fair chance to develop one via reps and attention and everything else when you have 2?
Yeah, I just think you're giving yourself options. And I think you're just betting on taking a quarterback each year. They would likely take another quarterback next year when there's another really, really good class. And listen, maybe one of these guys turns into your long-term backup. Maybe one of these guys turns into your starter. I will point out, I think Carson Beck is a little bit different from Aller. If you remember what Omar said, I think it was at the owners' meetings, he just talked about how winning was very important to him. You got to win. And Carson Beck did a really nice job with Miami last year, led them to the national title game. I know the Steelers are always focused on that. It's not all about wins and losses. You gotta have certain traits as well. But that's one of the reasons I picked Beck instead of Aller, just because the big games didn't seem to phase him. Like Will Howard last year won the national championship. I think that's going to be important for Omar and Mike, and that's why, quite honestly, I picked him instead of Aller.
Ray, what do you think about wide receiver? I know you have Boston in the 1st round. Is this a draft where the Steelers can afford to wait on a receiver in the first round and pick one maybe more so in the third?
Yeah, I mean, listen, if I didn't pick Boston for them, I would have them pick Jeremy Bernard in the second round. I did that in one of my previous mocks. I think he's a really good player, can play in the slot. Like if you think you have enough outside with Pittman and Metcalf and you don't want another big receiver, a guy like Bernard would be perfect in the second round. I also had them taking in this mock draft that was published today, Antonio Williams from Clemson, 5'11", another slot receiver, good after the catch guy. So I think, if you wait, if you don't take one of the quote-unquote number one receivers in this draft, you can get a slot receiver second round, early third round. Probably don't want to wait until late third round, but I think you can get a really good slot receiver on day 2 of the draft.
So you have them on day 2 taking a guard, I guess tackle guard, this Keelan Rutledge from Georgia Tech. How do you view him?
Listen, he's a guy who was not highly recruited coming out of high school, went to Middle Tennessee State for 2 years, then he transferred to Georgia Tech. He was first team All-ACC the year after he transferred. I mean, so this guy was obviously under-recruited, great athlete. He was the number one tester at the Combine among the guards. You watch film of him. He's just a really, really good player in space. You don't have to worry about him, being clumsy on the second level or anything like that. Just I think he's a guy who also fits the West Coast style offense. They're going to run, Mike's going to run the zone blocking scheme. And I think he would be very adept at, picking that up and doing really well with that.
Ray Fittipaldo, the Post-Gazette on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline. Ray, brought to you by LGKG. LGKG, Western PA super lawyers. They try cases and insurance companies know it. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Is Patrick Queen going to make it safely through draft week and weekend, still on the team?
Yeah, I mean, I think so, Joe, but I never close the door on anything, especially knowing Omar, the way he's wheeled and dealed here, since he's got this job. I pointed this out in one of my stories here recently. They brought 5 inside linebackers in for top 30 visits. Now, 2 of those were local guys, a kid from Penn Hills and obviously Kyle Lewis from Pitt. But they also brought in, Jacob Rodriguez, who's, a second-round pick projected, maybe even a high second-round pick. So, I think there's some interest there. Obviously, you could still draft that guy, but I think it's acknowledging that Queen is in the final year of his contract. They may or may not do business with him after this season, and I think they want to be protected. They want to have somebody in the program here that can maybe step in if Patrick Queen does not sign an extension.
So my friend Benzie was on with Matt Williamson, and Williamson talked about Jermod McCoy, a corner from Tennessee. And if he's there at 21, he says, I'll be curious to see what the Steelers think about that. Williamson says he's a better prospect than Joey Porter Jr. was coming out of college. And I know the Steelers have signed a corner. They have Joey Porter Jr., but if a guy like that, who I think had an ACL, but is still seen as a first-round pick, maybe that's why he would drop a little bit. Do you think they've shut the door on any position in the first round?
No, I think they're very open. I think they were very strategic throughout free agency. They wanted to fill their hole so they could actually take the best player that was available. And if somebody like that falls, they would have to make a decision on that. I just haven't heard a lot of buzz about him with the Steelers this spring. Now, that could mean the Steelers just have been very quiet about it, and they've done a really good job of hiding, their affinity for him. But, no, I wouldn't be surprised if they took a corner in the first round. I mentioned Chris Johnson from San Diego State. He was in here for a visit, mostly projected as a second-round pick, but I have seen him as a late first-round pick by at least one national guy. So I definitely think you have to, lump him into the conversation as well.
All right, which is a long way of winding back to Aaron Rodgers, which is where we can finish today, Ray. Patrick, was it Queen? recently quoted as saying it's a 50-50 chance that he comes back. What percent would you put on it right now? And do you think it'll happen before the draft?
Well, the Steelers are expecting an answer before the draft, and here we are a week away, so I guess I better keep my phone on this weekend. I think they will know before next Thursday, and I'm higher than 50%. I'm not sure where Patrick was getting his information, but everything that I've heard since the season ended was that it sounds like it's going to happen. So if I had to put a percentage on it, Joe, I'd probably say 80-85% at this point. You always leave open a small percentage for him just wanting to step back. He's newly married within the last year, and maybe he truly does want to just move on with his life. But Mike McCarthy he's got a chance to play for Mike McCarthy again. He enjoyed his time with his teammates last year. I do think he's going to come back.
All right, Ray. Any other surprises in store? A TJ Watt trade, an Alex Highsmith trade? Somebody? Anything you think something? Do you think something big is going to happen? The Steelers surprising us and drafting Ty Simpson. I don't know. Some dramatic story could happen on draft day or draft week. Do you think?
I don't think you're going to see anything big like that. But like what we talked about at the top, maybe a trade up for one of those top guys. You get into the top 15 or so, you have the picks to do it. And then the other option, if that doesn't work out, trade some of those picks you have this year and load up for next year when the quarterback class is going to be much better.
Ray, you're a wonderful man. Thank you. And we'll talk to you. Let's see now. We'll talk to you the day after the first round next week. That's going to be exciting.
We'll be talking about Denzel Boston. We'll see if I'm right.
All right. See you, man.
All right. See you guys.
What a wonderful Patriot he is, huh?
He's one of the kindest men that we've ever met.
JP Roofing and Siding. Speaking of kind men, Joe Potocznik, and what a mustache he has, huh? He's been doing this for over 40 years. Your roofing and siding might have taken a beating over this winter. If so, or if you want to get it checked out to make sure everything's all right, this is the place to go. It's a Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company, JP Roofing and Siding. Only 1% of them get it. Joe's got it. $500 off your first roofing or siding installation. Give them a call at JP Roofing and Siding. 412-829-7711, 829-7711.
Now, Joe, we have to tell everybody what's coming up here.
Why don't you, Limits?
2 tickets are on the line to go see The Night Before, featuring Jason Aldean at Rivers Casino Wednesday. These are one of the last chances that you are going to have to win these tickets. The best caller that answers this question will win the tickets. Chris Muller is throwing out the ceremonial first pitch either with A.J. Burnett today, before A.J. Burnett today, at the Pirates game today.
Yeah.
Will Malsey throw a strike, or will Malsey be the next occurrence of a 50 Cent-like moment on the mound?
Or a Michael
completely
Wilbon
botch
moment?
It?
I don't think so. But can we advance the question to this? If you step to the plate against Malsey, how would you fare? Let's make that the question.
Okay.
You're stepping to the plate against Malsey. How would you fare against Malsey's pitching? That'll be the question of the day. We'll rank them. It's your chance to try to win those 2 tickets to The Night Before. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Rays begin the first of a 3-game series tonight at PNC Park, 6:45. First pitch. North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:50. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Off the top was presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean. Hell yeah, that's the way we get down. In a hick town underneath this Amarillo's. Yeah, let's go! You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by your local AAA travel office. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, Ross Park Mall, and Broken Bow Records.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Do I think the Dallas Cowboys could trade up into the top 10 of the NFL draft to select an impact defensive player? I do. Do I think they should do it? Absolutely not. Dallas, with all its issues on defense, the Cowboys hold the 12th and 20th overall picks in the first round of the draft. Dallas needs to use both of those picks on defenders as opposed to trading up to only select one. The window is still open for this team. Need to add talent now. I'm Nick Costos.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Refresh your ride this spring at Joe Ball GMC. Get a new GMC Sierra 1500 or Sierra 2500 for just $99 over invoice on all in-stock models. Don't wait. Your new truck is ready today. Joe Ball GMC, Route 8 Glenshaw, JoeBallGM.com. Best club fitters are at Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. You will see ball flight not just 5 feet and drop like other golf stores. Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is the only place to get your new golf club. Plus, April is demo month. Set up your time today.
What's up, gang? It's Pavel Schley with Schley Deck and Fence. Today I have 2 of my girls with me. I'm super excited to tell you that we have named 2 of our top fences after my 2 girls. The Ellie.
That's me. It's a semi-privacy, 6-foot-tall white vinyl fence.
And the Abby.
That's me. It's a 4-foot white vinyl yard fence, almost as tall as me.
Don't wait to get the outdoor space you've been dreaming about and you've been putting it off for years. You know it. Call Schley Deck and Fence, SHLY.company.com.
Remember your first football game? The sound of the crowd, the smell of the grill, the moment you fell in love with the sport. Now it's your turn to pass on that moment at the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton. Families walk through the greatest moments in football history and create new memories of their own. From legendary artifacts to stories that span generations, it's an experience every family should share. The hall is located less than 2 hours from Pittsburgh, so make the short drive to greatness. Plan your visit at ProFootballHof.com.
Draft Spotlights are brought to you by Liberty Mutual. Only pay for what you need. I think Jeremiah Love might be the most talented player in this entire 2026 draft. When I watch him at Notre Dame in any game over the last 2 years, he's the best player in the field, averaging almost 7 yards a carry, and he's a great receiver, catching almost 60 passes in the last 2 years. I could see Jeremiah Love going as early as to that team in Arizona at 3, to that team in Nashville at 4, or maybe that team in New York at 5.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin, president of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings weren't glamorous. I remember Ovi and I driving home from our small wedding ceremony 20 years ago when we spotted a great-looking grill out by the dumpster of our apartment. Should we change first or grab it now, Ovi asked. Now, I said, we don't want to lose it. In the pouring rain, we loaded that dirty grill into the back of our car car, Ovi in his tux, and me in my white dress, and we enjoyed it for the next 3 years. In those days, Ovi would drive me to work to save on parking and to spend time together since he worked nights as a waiter. Those were lean days, but they were filled with love, and remembering them makes me appreciate our blessings today. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all way day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Save $10 on a pair of Bosch Focus wiper blades. Our professional parts people will even install them for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Sun and clouds this afternoon, the high 76.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, time to give away some tickets. Call now. Or no, you already did. 2 tickets to the night before featuring Jason Aldean at Rivers Casino on April 22nd with John Morgan and Shane Profit, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Winners must be 21 plus. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Limits and I will judge you on your answers, and whoever we deem to have the best call gets the tickets. Is that how this works?
That's how it works. That's how we're going to do
Limitless
it.
Wonder. And the question at hand is this. A.J. Burnett is throwing out the first pitch, one of 2 first pitches tonight. But who is A.J. Burnett compared to Mulsey? He's throwing out the other first pitch on City Connect uniform night. Am I right about that?
That is correct.
If you came to the plate against Mulsey with a bat, what would happen? Limits?
I want to start with a text before we get to the callers. Hey, guys, it's Logan from West Newton. I'm pretty sure you asked on there how I would do against Chris's pitching. Let's just say you'd have to call NASA to start planning an Artemis 3 mission to recover the ball after I launch it into the moon off of him. You have to stop that. That's a great start from Logan and West Newton on the text line.
Is he eligible or not as a texter? I mean, that's unbelievable.
He would need to call, but that's a very good text.
Yeah, that to top that, you got a long ways to go.
Texter, it would be hard to get a hit with Mulsey's dome taking up the entire infield.
Yeah,
That's a lot of defense. It covers a lot of ground.
You could hit a line drive anywhere up the middle. It's gonna crack right off Mulsey's cranium. Who do we got?
Want to see Humpty Dumpty falling off the wall?
Who do we got?
Let's start with Noah and Imperial.
Hi, Noah.
How you guys doing, Joe, Austin? What's going on?
We're good,
No
man.
need for pleasantries. Dive right into your soliloquy.
No problem. I batted .382 in college. I played for Robert Morris. Actually, I knew Bechtel. I'm taking that thing about 400 dead center. No questions about it. I faced ACC and Big Ten pitching, and I'm pretty sure I'm taking Mosey deep.
That's a great start from Noah. Oh, I love it.
I like the last line, and I quote, I'm pretty sure I'm taking Mulsey deep. That's going to be a tough one to beat.
That's a tough one to beat there.
Who's next? Do you know that guy?
Yeah, we had a sports management class together.
And he really did play at Robert Morris?
Yeah.
Is he a good player? Where'd he go to high school?
I don't remember.
He's your friend and he was in your class and you talked about baseball and you don't know?
We had a virtual class, so you didn't get to know as many people, because back then it was during the COVID, and one day you were in the class, the next day you were online, and
that does explain.
It sucked. I didn't like any of that. Here's John in Charleroi.
Hey, John.
Hi, Joe. Hi, Austin.
Hi, John.
Hey, I would crush Mahler because he would throw it over the plate, and I think he would be the first person to throw a pitch. And then, obviously, every Batman got their Robin. Batman would have to come in and save him to get out the inning.
You think A.J. Burnett comes in and saves Mulsey then?
Yes, sir.
All right.
So Mulsey is Robin then, John?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, John.
Not good. Next.
Craig is in Upper St. Clair.
Hi, Craig.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, man.
Bad. You?
Oh, not too bad. I think I did a streaming Mimi down the right field line, and if it's a bounce in, I did a 4-iron to the fence.
All right, thank you.
That was funny.
That was straight and to the point.
Thank you, Craig.
But I'm still giving it to Noah.
Mike is in the car. Hi, Mike.
What's up, Mike?
How you doing, gentlemen? First off, I love hearing your show. I'm listening every day. What I would do against Mulsey, athletics run in our family. My nephew is actually in the Teal Hall of Fame for baseball.
Congratulations on all his success.
Thank you. Yes, I would probably take him deep off the wall and stretch it into a triple.
I like the laugh at the end.
That put him over the top limits. He just took over for Noah.
No, I still have Noah in the lead.
That's because Noah's your friend.
Yeah, but he takes over just because of the laugh?
Yeah.
I want to hear somebody give huge Mulsey pontification words, like, bring out your Mulsey thesaurus here.
Don't tell them what to do. Limits, you can't direct the callers. Let them be creative.
What do you mean don't tell the callers what to do?
What are we going to do?
We've been telling them the question of how to answer it. I'm trying to give them...
telling them how to answer it.
I'm trying to give suggestions.
The question is, Mulsey's throwing out one of the first pitches tonight, with A.J. Burnett, I might add. What would you do if you came to the plate against Mulsey? I don't know who the leader is because we're split. I guess I'll go back to Noah.
Texter, I'm charging the mound to pound that bald head into next week.
Thank you, a limitless wonder. Go to hell, Mulsey.
Here's Jaron in
That's pretty
McKeesport.
good. The texters are crushing the callers here.
Hi, Jaron.
Hey, if I'm stepping up to the plate against Malsey, I think he may confuse the feel of the ball for his head. He's going to throw a couple in the dirt before it even makes it, but if he gives me a good one, I'm slapping a humble double at least, but he's got to get it across the plate.
I like that a lot. A humble double. Mulsey confusing the field for his own cranium. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but I guess it's still Noah. That wasn't bad.
Here is Daniel. Daniel's in Irwin.
Hi, Daniel.
Hey, not to be outdone by 9 straight threes, I will go 10 for 10 off of Mulsey. I will go straight Elder Soderblom on Team Donnie football. That's it, guys. Appreciate
Daniel's in the lead.
Yeah.
Daniel, that was
unbelievable.
That was great. That was a great
Brought up a
Mulsey
little
reference.
Mulsey history there.
He did.
A Mulsey history lesson. Daniel and Irwin.
Daniel and Irwin, that's a great call.
He's the man to beat. Hold on 1 second. Limits. Listen to the Pomp and Joe show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast. Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at usports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team. And the Fan might make a stop to your field, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. Fan weather, sunny with a high of 75, Joe Green, a low of 56, Lamar Woodley. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Okay. Can Daniel be outdone by a legend that is now on the line? Hello, legendary caller.
How are you, Giuseppe and City Limits? It's the one and only Paul from Washington. I would get in that box like Manny Sandy, and I would draw a line in the sand there. And I would stare down Mr. Blue Chew, and then I would lace one down the left field line off the wall for a triple, and I would stand on the mound at third base and tout Mr. Blue Chew and dare him to come off of his throw, because Malsey should not be throwing out the first pitch. Paul from Washington should.
Wow.
Good day, gentlemen.
Wow.
Paul.
That was something. Multiple shots at Mulsey. People bringing up the
Blue
10
Chew.
straight threes and now the Blue Chew.
Yeah.
It's good to incorporate
Mulsey history.
Mulsey history.
Mulsey-isms.
Yeah. I'm still going with Daniel and Irwin.
Yeah, Daniel, you're in the lead. Here is Ralph in Washington, and Whitehall. Ralph is in Whitehall.
Hello, Ralph.
Hey, instead of 50 cents, it's going to be more like 10 cents. I mean, this guy, it's going to take him 9 pitches, like his 9 threes, just to even get it to the plate. If I was able to hit one of his balls, I'd smack it right up the middle off his giant chrome dome and send him and his Blue Chew tumbling back towards second base.
Anything else, Ralph?
That's a winner.
No, that's it.
Limits, we have a winner.
Great.
Wow. I need that one to be replayed. It took him a minute to warm up, but wow. Can you clip that off and replay it?
Yes.
That one sent me into orbit there with laughter. Do we give one more person a shot even?
We have 2 more.
All right.
Let's give Eric in the South Hills a chance.
Hello, Eric.
Hey, Joe, how's it going? Listen, guys, I would take that ball right over his head, line drive, that he would fall, and he'd have to have surgery on his other ACL, and then he wouldn't be able to stand up to throw another pitch.
Thank you, Eric. I don't wish
Eric.
anything ill to happen to Mulsey in this situation. Do you?
No.
Of course
No, I hope Mulsey ends up being okay.
I'm sure he's going to throw a good first pitch. How do you think the crowd reacts to Mulsey?
I think there will be some cheers, but there will also be some boos from Mulsey. You won't be able to hear the boos, but there will be some.
Like when Barry Bonds came back to town in 09, I think it was, or 07 or something like that. There
were a
mix.
fair amount of boos for that.
Yeah, well, there's some cheers too.
Yeah.
All right. One more.
Tom is in Monroeville.
Hey, Tom.
How's it going today? All I can say is for Malsey, I'd take him deeper than Bruce Willis had to dig on Armageddon.
That's a movie reference, Joe.
Yeah, I was worried where that was headed. Thank you, sir. So Ralph in Whitehall wins it, doesn't he?
Unless you want to go to a lightning round between Daniel, who's still on the line, and Ralph.
No, I think Ralph won it, actually.
Ralph wins it.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Ralph. I'll get your information in a moment.
Whenever you can replay that would be great. And I think I want to see this, actually. Are you going to go to the game tonight, Limits?
No, because I am leaving. I'm actually leaving an hour before the show. Right. Yeah, it's my sister's birthday. I'm going up to visit.
Donnie Football coming in?
Yes, for the final hour.
We'll talk a little draft with Donnie Football, I think. Anyway, that was a great call, and that's the man who wins. So, coming up top of the hour, we have the Limitless Express. We're going to take a little trip around the NFL because a lot of intriguing stories are brewing right now around the league with the draft ahead. And here's what I think about the first round. First of all, I think it's one of the lowest profile drafts in recent memory. The lowest intrigue drafts in the first round. I do, but that can change. And I think a lot of people feel like there's going to be a lot of trades and maneuvering, and I think that can inject some intrigue back into the first round. We all know Mendoza's going first, and then after that, it's lots of sort of no-names, really, at sort of not high-profile positions. It's not a big quarterback draft at all. So what can jumpstart the intrigue is teams moving up and down the board. That's what can save the first round of this draft. And wouldn't it be interesting if the Steelers made a trade, either with one of their own players or to move up or even to move back? To me, that's a lot of the intrigue around the first round. Honestly, how about you, Limits?
It's always trades. How do teams
a lot of times it's the actual
and
players.
Well, yeah, the players are too. How does Ty Simpson, where does he fall in the draft? Does he slide? Does someone move back up into the first round to pick him?
It's a low profile first round relative to others when Ty Simpson's the big story. And he is. Every time I look at the TV now, it's where's Ty Simpson going to go? It's just not one of those first rounds where there's tons of guys that everybody's curious about or who might go. A lot of times we kind of know who's going to go first anyway, to be fair there.
But there's no debate.
But this one needs a jump start. And I want to see a ton of deals. And I want to see the Steelers use some of their extra picks and move up and take Iwane. I want to see that. I want to see the Penn State guard. I think he's Alan Faneca or David DeCastro waiting to happen. Or, that might be a little steep because Faneca's a Hall of Famer. Or at the very least, a 10-year starter at the position.
I would agree that he is that type of player. I would like to see them trade up, though, to go get Tyson. Maybe it is at 17 or 18, and you only have to move up a couple of spots. Then Hines Ward comes out,
right?
Hines Ward can give us the scouting report. He could join the show on Friday because he'll be in Pittsburgh with Tyson for the draft. He is the type of player who is a bigger receiver. Yes, you worry about the injuries a little bit, but can be a number 3 to Pittman and Metcalf, at least to start, and then blossom here for, I think, maybe 8 to 10 years as a wide receiver. He is that talented, that gifted, that solid of a route runner where it makes sense to just keep adding on at wide receiver, especially for a younger quarterback that you bring in the 27 class, or maybe even Howard or another quarterback that you draft in this year's class. Add up on offense as much as possible with skill position players.
I wonder where Jeremiah Love's going to go. I think he's going to have the best career in the whole draft.
He might go 8th to the Saints. I saw a mock draft that had him as high as 4 to the Titans.
Wow, their next Derrick Henry.
4. I mean, you're talking Saquon Barkley range, Ezekiel Elliott range of running backs being picked that high.
They could bring back Artie to run their offense. And then he could have Jeremiah Love get 1,000 yards and 1,000 yards and then go get a head coaching job.
Did you hear the huge college football news that came out yesterday?
No, what happened?
Cordero Patterson has been granted an extra year of eligibility to play for Artie at Ohio State.
Right. They can run the old frozen Cordero end around like they did against Cincinnati.
Like the frozen cadaver, Justin Fields, when he went into that game and threw a pass in the fourth quarter after sitting on the bench cold the whole time.
Man, there's a lot going on in the NFL, and I know you're going to get into it next on the Limitless Express. Tell us what you got, Limits.
Yeah, so we also have the full schedule of Penguins Flyers.
Yes, we do.
But there's a problem that ensues with this, Joe.
There is?
What is the problem? There's a huge problem.
What?
What is that
I guess
problem?
You'll tell me next.
We will tell you. And there is a prospect that is holding an individual workout for teams today. Will the Steelers be there? Because there are a large number of teams that are going. We'll dive into some NFL things as well with the draft a week away. And I also want your thoughts on a controversial move that the Penguins are making with their Lions going into game 1.
Yeah, let's do a little bit of that. Is talk about, well, I know on the top line, there's talk about Raquel and Chinakhov. Chinakhov there now. Should Raquel wind up there during this series?
But that's not what I'm talking about.
Well, I can't wait to see what you are talking about, and let's talk about it next on Pump and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Malsey throws out the first pitch before tonight's Pirate game against Tampa Bay. It's a 6:45 first pitch. The game is on Apple TV, so you cannot watch it locally. You got to find it here. We're the only place that will have the game locally for you right here on 93.7 The Fan. Listen to us beginning at 5:50 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Dan Zangrilli will guide you through it. Bubba Chandler starts. Nick Martinez will pitch for Tampa. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service. Clear your space and contribute to a greener planet.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Number One Cochrane has gone all in on Audi. 2 state-of-the-art showrooms in Pittsburgh and Washington, Pittsburgh's largest new Audi collection, and 3 locations for service, including Monroeville's only Audi Authorized Service Center. Because when you're a Number One Cochrane Premier brand, you don't take half measures. That's why customers always enjoy benefits through the complimentary membership in the Number One Cochrane Club One Rewards program. Whether you're looking for a luxury sedan like the A5 or an SUV like the Q5, the Audi lineup is the gold standard. Breathtaking design, lavish amenities, intuitive technology, legendary performance. It's all yours when you go all in on Audi. Find Audi Pittsburgh on Liberty Avenue in the Strip District and Audi Washington on Racetrack Road. Shop online at AudiPittsburgh.com or AudiWashington.com.
Ready for action, basketball fans? BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode, too. Log in to BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. This September, something big is coming. Fest PGH, a one-day music and arts festival at Highmark Stadium, featuring Switchfoot and a full lineup of live music, plus art, family fun, ways to give back, and a powerful outdoor mass. Hosted by the Catholic Diocese of Pittsburgh, it's a day to connect, serve, and celebrate together. Tickets are free, but space is limited. Reserve yours now at festpgh.org, September 19th. Reserve your free tickets today.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
There are jewelry stores, and then there are jewelers. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. If you have been looking for a trusted full-service jeweler who can repair, refurbish, design, create, and appraise, give us a try. Or if you need some advice or a second opinion on a family heirloom, we are here to help. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our professional staff of trained experts have been helping Pittsburghers with their jewelry needs for well over 40 years. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township. We are like having a jeweler in the family.
Your reputation matters. That's why so many landscape professionals choose Gravely. You can save up to 20% on Gravely commercial mowers during the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event going on now through the 19th. Visit your local Gravely dealer today.
Our yoga instructor challenged us to find inner peace. I found it faster than anyone. After 4 seconds, I stood up and screamed, "I found Nirvana! I win!" They asked me to leave. I guess they don't respect winning. Bet365 does, though. New customers get $200 in bonus bets just for betting $10. Namaste, losers. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. New 2026 Outlanders, $5,000 off, or finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Outlander Sports, take up to $4,000 off. How about Eclipse Cross, up to $3,000 off? Plus, up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Old Stonewall Golf Club's award-winning course is now open. Take advantage of off-season rates through the end of April and see why the region's best course is just minutes away. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times now.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week. New segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back. We're better. Let's get it.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins and Flyers will begin Game 1 of the Stanley Cup playoffs tomorrow at PPG Paints Arena. It is an 8 o'clock puck drop. That is followed by Game 2 on Monday at 7 o'clock at PPG Paints Arena. Pens and Flyers will play in Philadelphia next week as well. Wednesday, Saturday, so not conflicting with the nights here where the draft is here in Pittsburgh on Thursday and Friday. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's do a Bechtel breakdown.
Where's what we came for? Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Well, Ralph is in Whitehall.
Hello, Ralph.
Hey. Instead of 50 cents, it's going to be more like 10 cents. I mean, this guy, it's going to take him 9 pitches like his 9 threes just to even get it to the plate. If I was able to hit one of his balls, I'd smack it right up the middle off his giant chrome dome and send him and his blue chew tumbling back towards second base.
I'm just glad that Cranium, Blue Chew, and 9 straight threes found a way to be in the exact same sentence.
That was downright poetic. It all rolled together. Just a genius call. What was that guy's name?
Ralph.
Ralph from Whitehall?
Yeah, from Whitehall.
Do we say Whitehall or Whitehall?
It's Whitehall.
Whitehall.
Yeah.
Near Baldwin?
Yeah. It's right. It's in the same district. People that live in Whitehall go to Baldwin High School.
Do you know that guy, Ralph?
I do not. I asked Ralph, do I know you, Ralph? Do you know my dad? And he said he went to Seton. So
Did he now?
Yeah.
Seton's graduation is coming up, and I'm going to be there.
That is wonderful.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. The text line on which you can communicate with our dear friend City Limits is brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And it's time for the Bechtold Breakdown. Let's go.
Oh, let's dive into it, Joe. And we're first going to start with the schedule for the Penguins. First of all, they tweet out the schedule. Great job, NHL. We talk about how wonderful they are at promoting their players and promoting their game. The Penguins got the schedule and released it at 1:07 a.m. last night while we were all asleep.
Better late than never.
That's when the NHL announces their schedule at 1 in the morning. I'd rather them announce it at 8 a.m. this morning.
So would I.
Give it some buzz. But no, the NHL just cannot get anything right with promotion of their game. Regardless, Game 1 will be tomorrow night, 8 o'clock at PPG Paints Arena, prime time. I will be watching the game with Penguin fans, but also some Flyers fans tomorrow, Joe. That's going to be I don't know how to
up at State College.
Yes, for my sister's birthday
Guess
tomorrow.
where I might be? In Mount Lebanon with Crowley with the morning show.
Really?
Crowley, Doran, and Harry Callis.
They invited you to a watch party.
Well, Crowley did. I don't know if the other ones want me there, but I might go there.
You should.
Thank you, Limits.
I hope Donnie, Pony, and Muller also go. But here's the concerning thing. Here's the problem, Joe. Saturday, April 25th in Philadelphia, there's a scheduled 8 o'clock game. Florence and the Machine, an indie rock band, is scheduled to perform at the Xfinity Mobile Arena on the same day, 1 hour before. How is that going to work? Did the NHL forget that Florence and the Machine is supposed to perform on that Saturday night?
I mean, obviously, if they've announced it, then Florence and the Machine are not going to perform on that Saturday night in the same arena.
So what happens to Florence and the Machine? Do they get bumped to Citizens Bank Park? Or do they get bumped to the Link in Philadelphia? What's up with all their places, all their venues being named after banks there, by the way?
Well,
banks and TV stations or
I don't
TV
know.
channels. Or
banks tend to have
whatever.
the money, if you know what I mean, Limits.
Well, I mean, PNC Park is named after a bank.
Yeah.
So that's fair.
Lots of places are named after banks. Listen, I don't care about any of that. What I care about is that the schedule benefits the older team here because there's 2 different days where there's 2 days off. Am I right about that? As you look at game 1 through 7, and one of those instances is right before game 7.
That's
and
correct.
I happen to think the series is going to go 7 games. There's no weird back-to-backs. Every once in a while you see that. There's nothing really strange about this schedule. It's great, and I think it benefits the Penguins. When is the other 2 days off between games, Limits?
So Saturday to Monday is just 1 day off between game 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Games 3 to 4 are, you get Thursday off and you get Friday off. So that's 2 days in between. Saturday, the 25th to Monday the 20th.
No, just when is the other time that there's 2 days off between games 6 and 7?
I was trying to break down the schedule
just
for
tell
everyone.
me that. That's
it's
all I
in
want to
between
know.
game 6 and game 7.
That's the second one. There's another instance in the series where there's 2 days off.
It's between games 3 and game 4, which is what I was explaining to you previously.
That's all I needed to know. So that's good. And I think that benefits the old guys, and the old guys are the Penguins. Next.
All right.
Sorry, Limits.
You completely trashed that part of the segment.
No, I didn't. That was a good part of the segment.
Jordan Tyson.
We didn't need a breakdown of when every game was,
yes,
especially
we
a
did. People
confusing
were curious
one.
because they weren't able, because they woke up to the schedule. And
all they
maybe
have to do
were
is go
tired
to their
looking at
phone
it.
and type
They
in
needed to know.
Penguins Flyers.
Jordan Tyson, the wide receiver that I want the Steelers to pick.
Yes.
He will host an individual workout today at Arizona State for NFL teams. 18 NFL teams are expected to attend this workout. And a part of the reason why he's holding it is because Tyson has been often injured in college. If Jordan Tyson is there at 21, should the Steelers pick him? And if he's not there, should the Steelers try to trade up for Jordan Tyson, Joe?
Well, there's this idea, this narrative out there that Jordan Tyson is a medical risk. A complex injury history is what I'm reading. But Hines Ward, of all people, his college position coach, I believe. Am I right about that? At Arizona
Correct.
State? He said, and I quote, "I chuckle sometimes because they try to write the narrative he's not physical." That's another narrative out there about him. One thing about the NFL is a business. Anything they could do to get you at a cheaper rate, they're going to do it. And one game, he said, when he popped a hamstring in the third quarter, I tried to pull him out. A lot of scouts didn't know the story. He said, "Coach, I love my brothers. If this is going to be my last game, I want to do all I can." He single-handedly on that last drive let us down all the way and helped us win the game. People questioning JT's toughness, I just laugh at it. I actually didn't know that was happening. I knew there were some medical concerns, but I'm not overly concerned really about either one of those. And if Hines Ward tells me somebody's tough enough, even though he isn't coming on the show next week when all he has to do is put 10 minutes aside and he's friends with Bob.
Wait, what? Whoa.
Did you hear about that story?
No, I didn't. What happened
the other day?
Yeah, I must have glossomed over it.
You must have been taking calls. Yeah, Bob did a show with Hines. Hines will be in town for the draft. I said, "Can we get him on our show?"
Yeah.
And he said he's really busy. Like, Bob.
Yeah, everyone's busy.
It's 7 minutes from his hotel room. He can't do that. And Bob was making excuses for him, and I'm highly disappointed in Hines.
I'm highly disappointed in Bob not being able to get Hines.
And I've been the biggest Hines backer in all of Pittsburgh media in terms of him getting into the Hall of Fame. It's the very least he could do is come on our show. Having said that, if he vouches for this kid's toughness, he couldn't have somebody better doing that than Hines Ward.
Here is what Sidney Crosby had to say about playing in Pittsburgh and the importance of this series.
And it couldn't have been a better
This was on the McAfee show.
Place to come, just for the fact that it's an unbelievable sports town, but also because we were a group of young guys kind of coming up in the league together. So coming out of the lockout, there's obviously a lot of pressure, being a first overall pick, but to know that you were sharing that with, a ton of younger guys that were excited for the opportunity, wanted the responsibility to be a part of this team and to grow it. And with the fan support that we have here, it's just a place that, at the time I think thought was going to be incredible, and it's worked out to be, even more looking back. So, I think just from the day I showed up at the airport, it was packed. It was more than I could have ever imagined. And to think 20 years later, here we are getting ready for another playoff run. I probably wouldn't have believed it at the time, so I'll take this any day.
Do you think he'll end up having a post-career life where he stays and lives like in the North Hills, just like Mario?
Yes.
He becomes just the ambassador for hockey in Pittsburgh and maybe becomes part of a future ownership group similar to Mario?
Very well could be. And it was interesting there that he said, I thought it would be incredible, but it was even more incredible. That's the same thing you could say about his career.
Yeah.
Like he came in as the most hyped hockey player, I think, of all time. Really. Maybe in sports too. It was insane, the hype around him. And he not only lived up to it, he outdid it. And now he goes against this team who right from his very first year, he is absolutely tortured. Right from the time that Darian Hatcher broke Sid's teeth in a game in Philly. And they wanted to intimidate him, and they couldn't. And he scored that goal in overtime to beat the Flyers in Philly that night. And he flashed that wicked smile in Philly with the broken teeth. Oh, my God, one of the greatest moments of his career. And unless this needs to be updated, this is from StatMuse. He has 60 goals and 79 assists in 93 games against the Flyers. That's ridiculous. 139 points and plus 17 in 93 games against the Flyers. So they're in for it again with this guy. That's what I believe. Does
StatMuse think that Damn You should be Coach of the Year? Because I do.
I do too. And I like the play on words. Next.
Thank you. Joe, the yearly player poll from the NHLPA is now out. These are some of the results. Which defenseman could excel as a forward? Erik Karlsson finished third. Which player would make a great coach once they retire? Sidney Crosby voted first place. He also received third-place votes for which forward could excel as a defenseman. Penguins-Flyers was voted as the third-best team rivalry in the NHL, voted on by the players. Do you agree with that? Penguins-Flyers, third-best rivalry in the NHL?
What did they say are the first two?
I have to look for that. That's why I asked the question.
Well,
So
I'd
buy
have to
myself
know
some
that
time.
first before I knew that. I mean, let's be honest. The rivalry cooled off a little bit in recent years. The Flyers haven't won a playoff game since, 18? Maybe a series before that. And the Penguins haven't won a series since they beat the Flyers in 18. The Jake Gensel 4-goal game. So it's tough to keep the flame lit when both teams are fading.
Canadians Maple Leafs received 44% of the votes, followed by Bruins Canadians.
Yeah, Bruins Canadians, no.
This sounds like the Canadian media had the vote, not actually the players.
Yeah. I don't have that much of a problem with it not being first, but it should be second. So here's my question. Did they vote Sid the best all-around player in the league again, the players?
I don't even see that question in here.
Yeah, this one looks more...
It's a different type of poll, I guess.
It's more fun questions. Who's the most fashionable player in the league? William Nylander.
Yeah, who cares about that?
Who's the best golfer in the NHL? I care about that limits. Clayton Keller from the Utah Mammoth, followed by JT Miller. We should get him out on the course. He's a Pittsburgh guy. Maybe he can get us into a club with Bob.
Maybe he can take you back to Nevillewood with TK.
Sam Lafferty I knew about. I remember Rob Rossi doing a story that Sam Lafferty is an unbelievable golfer. Did you know that? Oh,
I did
Limitless
not.
Wonder. Which player does the best job with their social media presence? That's Nylander again.
William Nylander.
Holy bird milk.
Here's a question for you. If the NHL expands, again, do we really need it to expand again? Where would you want it to go? 34% of players say Houston, Texas.
Really?
Let's just put the NHL back in warm weather cities. 17% say Quebec City
That's what
in
I was
Quebec.
just going to say.
10% say back to Atlanta. Bring back those Thrashers.
No, Thrashers and the Flames, for God's sakes. How many times does one franchise get to move?
9% says Scottsdale, Arizona. 338 total votes.
Man, did I love those trips to Arizona. I was traveling with the Penguins at the time, and we stayed in the Buttes Resort, which I later would stay in for a Pitt Utah game in the Fiesta Bowl. What a place, Limits. You get your own little almost house on the property.
House.
A little villa, I don't know what you'd call it, but it was awesome. And I just remember trudging there. We landed really late at night, walking behind Tom Barrasso. He went left, I went right to our little respective places. It was just so odd to me. Like here I was, a 30-year-old guy. Tommy Barrasso played his first year in Buffalo. And here I am traveling with this professional hockey team. And off we go, in the desert, basically, in Arizona to this unbelievable resort. And I also remember waking up the next day, I couldn't talk because the air was so dry. I needed like a gallon of water. I remember everything about that trip. There were Christmas lights on the cactus, which was so weird to me. I'd never been like in an environment like that around Christmas. It was quite impressionable on a savvy young news hound.
Did you approach the cactus? Did you go up and try to touch the cactus? Because I know a lot of people recommend don't even try to touch and feel the prickly thorns of a cactus. You weren't at least at all curious about what it would be like to touch the cactus?
Was I curious to go up and try and injure myself? No. Why would I touch a cactus
Well, it's
plant?
like when somebody says, the plate is very hot. Don't touch the plate as it is brought out for dinner when you're at a restaurant.
Yeah.
And you're like, man, how hot actually is the plate? And you just for like a half a second try to touch the plate?
I do the opposite. I heed their warning. You don't?
Well, that depends on if I could see steam coming off of the plate or not.
They did that when you and I and Donnie went to Roost Chris. They said,
yes,
don't touch
the plate. Now, when I went to North Shore Tavern and they said the stone is very hot.
Don't touch the stone.
Don't touch the stone. I didn't try to touch the stone. I didn't want to touch the stone, but I mistakenly at one point touched the stone and it was very, very, very hot.
It's hot. Which player has the most intense training regimen in the NHL according to the players themselves?
Sidney Crosby.
Wrong. Nathan McKinnon, followed by Connor McDavid and Chris Letang.
Wow. How about Letang?
Here's the rivalry that you talked about. Rangers-Islanders is up there, too. That's a pretty good rivalry. Which arena has the best dressing room, oh Limitless Wonder?
Little Caesars Arena.
Visiting dressing room. You're right, because you're looking at it in Detroit.
What
Man, that
finishes
place,
second?
That place used to be brutal at Joe Louis Arena. It used to be one of the worst, although not as bad as Mellon Arena, which was the size of a closet. Yeah, if the NHL expands, we didn't finish that one.
No, because you know which one finished in 5th place?
Austin, Texas.
The city limits. Bring one into the city limits.
Yes, that would be incredible.
What would they call them?
We
the
could go
Austin
down
City
there.
Limits?
Yes.
They should call them that.
We could go down there on a Penguin trip and actually go to a filming of the show, Austin City Limits, and you could go up on stage. The people would go crazy.
Wouldn't that be a great field trip? We bring the video feed set up and we do a show from there.
That would be so good.
I think Content Craig would love that.
I don't know much about Houston, Texas. Like, I've never been there.
I haven't either.
What's the attraction for NHL players?
NHL
I don't get
players
it.
would probably like that it's warm. Think about TK yesterday. Oh, you weren't here yesterday. But TK was talking about how Edmonton right now, it is still 16 degrees when you wake up. It's cold, and I know that players are, a ton of NHL players are from Canada. A large majority of them are. But do you really want to wake up and it's 20 degrees every single day, even when you're going to the playoffs in April and May?
I mean, you're going to an ice-cold hockey rink to play hockey. You're not there on vacation.
I know that,
what do
but
they
if
care?
you go out to dinner or you have lunch or you go out for a jog in the morning,
that's indoors
it'd be nice
usually
for it to be
limits.
70 degrees.
Houston, Texas? What am I missing? Somebody weigh in on the text line, and I honestly could be missing something here.
It's one of the top 10 largest populated cities in the United States.
Okay.
There's
And?
a lot of things to do there.
So there's people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. You could blend in.
Quebec City is where the NHL should go. A historic Canadian town with a rich hockey history. That place is legendary.
The Nordiques?
Yeah, the Nordiques. The greatest uniforms ever. The Lake Colisée, the place that they played.
They should have never taken away the Hartford Whalers. Those jerseys are awesome.
Yeah.
Poor Hartford.
Should home teams wear their white sweater? 68% of the players say no. Why is that limits?
No, I agree with that. You keep your dark colored sweater where one, your logo pops, and two, that's just how it is for some home teams.
Have a lot of people visited Houston?
Apparently,
I'm really
yes.
baffled by this.
Well, they host Super Bowls there, Final Fours. It's
Okay.
warm. I don't know any other explanation.
It's not that warm, Limits. It's Houston,
What do
Texas.
you mean it's not that warm?
It's not Hawaii. It's not Arizona. It's just Houston.
Do you think Texas gets cold?
Is there an ocean in Houston? Who cares if it's warm? I'd rather go to Florida. There's lots of warm places.
So you're disputing that it's warm in Houston?
No, I'm
How
saying...
hot do you think it is in Houston right now? 81 degrees.
How hot is it here? It's going to be 76 today.
Yeah, but it's
hot
not
in
80.
Pittsburgh,
It's
too.
81 degrees every day in Houston.
So you think the NHL players are waking up and filling out the poll saying, man, I'd love to go to Houston because it's warm
I don't
there?
know, Joe, but I feel like that has to have some part of it, yes. It's a major populous area in the country that doesn't have an NHL team. They can't pick Tampa because it already has one. They can't pick Miami, Fort Lauderdale. They have a team.
I get it. I just don't understand the rationale, and you have failed to explain it to me.
I'm explaining it right now. Every California city in existence seemingly has a team. So, unless you put one in New Orleans, what other warm weather climate makes sense? I guess Houston, Texas.
I guess. Which NHL team has the best ice? It used to be Edmonton, unquestionably. Now the vast majority say Montreal. 47% of the NHL players say that. Followed by Edmonton, Winnipeg, Minnesota, and Vegas.
Now, what are they saying? That other arenas just have holes in the ice? And
No, they're just saying those are the best kept places.
Are there dead spots on the ice like there can be on a basketball floor?
Yeah,
like
there
you want
can
to
be.
take your defender to this part of the ice, this part of the floor, because you know you can create a turnover?
Why are all these idiotic questions being asked in this poll? It's usually who's the MVP, who's the best player. Is this just a different poll?
It must be. This must be like a part one or a part, I don't know, like a different type of poll compared to what they usually ask about individual players.
All right, I'm
Because
sorry
they
for
have broader
hijacking
questions.
the Bechtold breakdown, but I do need to say this, and I want to say this. These are the updated ticket drops for the night before featuring Jason Aldean with John Morgan and Shane Profit at Rivers Casino on April 22nd. Today from 1 to 2 p.m., CFS Bank, South Point, 145 Technology Drive, Cannonsburg, 15317. April 18th, 11 to noon. Waterworks Giant Eagle Market District, 910 Freeport Road, Pittsburgh, 15238. April 18th, 2 to 3 p.m., Pittsburgh Bottle Shop, 1597 Washington Pike, Collier Town Square, Bridgeville, 15017. April 20th, 5 to 6 p.m., Ross Park Mall. Do we really need an address limits? You just go down McKnight Road and it's on the right,
just
for
go to
God's
Ross
sakes.
Park Mall.
1000 Ross Park Mall Drive, in case you can't see it from McKnight Road. Pittsburgh 15237, April 21st, 4 to 5 p.m. Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville, 1600 Golden Mile Highway, Monroeville, 15146. Next.
All right, Joe. And how about this? There's an update to the ticket drop at Bowser Chevrolet. There will be 25 pairs of tickets given out to that one. That's huge.
For what?
At Bowser Chevy for the night before. There will be 25 pairs of tickets.
Beautiful.
So we'll be giving out 50 tickets at that one. Usually there's not nearly as many in these ticket drops, but the one at Bowser Chevy, 25 pairs. That's huge. That's more than triple.
Say hi to Internet Bob while you're there, right, Limits?
Yes, say hi to Internet Bob, yeah.
Wonderful, man. Next.
These are the Penguins lines that they are rushing with at practice yesterday and also today.
Yeah.
I want to get your reaction. So this is what we'll likely see tomorrow. Crosby, Chinikov, and Rust on the first line.
Mm-hmm.
Raquel, Novak, Malkin on the second line. Raquel centering Novak and Malkin.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to react or keep going?
I thought you were going to give me all the lines.
I'll give you all the lines.
I can react right now.
I was going to go half and half. Yeah, let's go half and half.
You might see Raquel and Chinikov switch spots. Now, Chinikov and Sid have had some nice chemistry, but the Flyers play a different kind of game, a trapping game, where if you're trying to do things on the rush, you could, skate right into their traps and things like that. And Sid might want more of kind of a veteran, physical type presence on his line. You may actually see that happen if they don't get off to a good start offensively. I'm not saying it will happen. I'm saying it could happen. So that's my first thought on their first couple lines.
Here's my thought on it. I'm a little surprised that they want to keep Raquel centering a line just because I don't think he's been great on faceoffs. And I feel like you'd want to keep the chemistry with Crosby and Rust.
Yeah.
And Chinikov and Malkin work so well. So why not have Novak center the line with Chinikov and Malkin? The Russian connection has worked for you all season long. I get the intrigue of having Chinikov play with Crosby.
It's gone well, but here's the other thing too, and I'm with you, is that I think Sid may need a guy to take the pressure off him defensively. And I think that guy could be Raquel. That's really the point I want to make there. To where Sid himself can play more like a winger sometimes and not have all of that on him. So I wonder if that doesn't go well early, if you may see Raquel move to that line. And I agree with what you said as well. Next.
All right, so here's the third and fourth line right now.
Mm-hmm.
Kindle centering Soderblom on the left wing and Anthony Mantha.
Well, that's the obvious odd man out then is Brazeau.
Is Justin Brazeau.
And he hasn't exactly been lighting it up. Soderblom earned himself a spot. But as in any playoff series, it's tentative, right? And Brazeau would be a pretty nice guy to go to, I think.
He would be. I mean, you're talking, 16 goals on the season?
Yeah.
He teetered off late in the year, though, compared to how hot he was at the start.
Yeah, that's a nice guy to have in reserve in case you have to go to him. I think Big Elmer has earned a spot here, and I think he could give the Flyers some problems.
Well, think about the season that Elmer Soderblom had. 5 goals with the Penguins. He won Donnie Football $750. Plus, compared to what he did with Detroit, compared to with the Penguins, this is what it was. Soderblom in just 20 games with the Pens, 5 goals, 5 assists. He was he got 10 points. He was pacing pretty much, Joe, if he spent the whole year with the Penguins as like a 45-point player, which is stunning to think.
And he's
after he had 3 points in 39 games with the Red Wings earlier this year.
And he's got one of the great names in Penguin history, starting with Elmer.
Elmer's glue.
And then the fourth line is intact, correct? By the way, I talked to some...
back with Dewar and Achari.
Which is a big, huge deal. A big, huge deal.
It is.
Sometimes, Sully, people don't want to roll 4 lines. But in this instance, this year with this coach, that's a huge part of the Penguins' personality. And to have it healthy and ready to go could swing a series, quite frankly.
It could. And the question is, will Dan Muse treat the playoffs like he treated the regular season-wise with the amount of ice time that the fourth line receives? That's a big question for me.
Absolutely he will, I think.
You think so? Because
especially when your fourth line's that good.
When games get tight in the third period, I wonder how many times we're going to see that Lizotte, Dewar, Achari line.
But there's also less special teams probably in a playoff series, which means there'll be more ice time early. I don't think he's afraid to use that.
No, I don't think he's afraid.
At any point.
But we saw Sully at times, he would do that. He would just play 2 lines, or he would just play 10 guys.
If you're behind in a game, you're going to shorten your bench. There's no doubt about it.
Here's your defense pairings.
Yeah.
Wotherspoon and Carlson. Gerard with Letang on the second pair. It's Shea and Clifton. So Jack St. Ivany is currently the odd man out. Ryan Graves too, but So are you okay with that? Are you okay with St. Ivany not being in the top 6 with it being Connor Clifton or Ryan Shea instead of St. Ivany?
Yeah,
I'm a St. Ivany fan.
I'm fine with that, and that's another decent guy to have on reserve. And the big news to me defensively is that Erik Karlsson has just maybe played the best all-around hockey of his career over the last 2 months. He certainly has rekindled the offensive part of the game, but Dan Muse has him killing penalties. He's a force of nature. If anything, his playing time will go up. And the other big news is that Letang and Gerard, after an extremely rough start, to put it kindly, seem to be meshing quite nicely together. And that's a pretty good pair.
They needed it.
But it's also a pair that they're going to try to attack. I can tell you that.
Right, it is. And especially Letang, he has to stay disciplined. He cannot make bad mistakes that we've seen from him in the past. He's done a good job at times this year, but he's also looked like Chris Letang of mistake nature many times as well so far this season. So see how that translates to the playoffs.
And then you have the goalies, and Stu Skinner is, I think he's obviously going to be the starter, right?
Yes, it's trending in that direction.
He has to be. And like I said, I was talking to somebody last night looking up some numbers, and it just blew my mind that Stu Skinner, after appearing in 2 games in the first round against the Kings, came into the second round against the Stars and had 3 shutouts in 4 games. Like, how many goalies have ever done that in the playoffs?
These are your power play units. Oh, sorry. I interrupted you.
And Limits, why would you jump in with the power play units? Now I lost my train.
Joe, I'm very like anxious and scared and hangry right now. I feel like
you're
I need to eat
hangry.
something.
I actually forgive you.
I'm feeling like a tingling in my body right now. Like I need to eat something so badly. I haven't eaten anything.
Chips or salt
I need to eat
or
something really bad.
Now I don't remember.
Oh, no, I distracted you.
No, it's okay. Because hanger, I actually do think is a legit excuse.
Yeah, I know. It's strange.
He tied Edmonton's record for most shutouts in one playoff year. Did you know that?
No.
Do you know who had the record before that?
No.
Wrong. Curtis Joseph in 89. I think. It wasn't even Grant Fuhr. So my point in all that is that if you actually look at the numbers, Stewie has won playoff games and series. Now, it didn't go so well in the finals. I get it. But even the year before, he had some good moments in the playoffs, too. And the Penguins themselves have been undone by horrific goaltending, namely by Tristan Jarry in recent years, although they haven't really made the playoffs in recent years, and he has something to do with that as well. So Skinner isn't Jarry. That's a good thing. Next. I don't care right now. Limits. Who are you talking to?
I was recording a video.
Oh.
From the show that we can post.
I thought you were going to jump in with some interesting news or another update or something.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Would you like the power play or not?
You really are hangry, aren't you?
I know.
You seem almost flummoxed
I feel flummoxed.
Who's coming in at 1 when you go on the road?
Donnie Football.
You should stop at Sheetz and get one of those little things that...
I'm going to go to the vending machine.
By the way, this is an unbelievable snack, and I'm a huge Sheetz fan.
Yeah?
It's those little round crackers with the salami and the cheese.
Yes.
Phenomenal. Isn't it?
I like their mozzarella sticks.
They're good, too.
Those are good. And they're chicken tenders. Sometimes I get like the late night combo of mozzarella sticks and chicken tenders.
Now, are you a guy who will walk into a 7-Eleven and like look at their pizza and want it? And eat the pizza from a 7-Eleven?
I try not to go places when I am hungry. You know, like they say, don't shop when you're hungry.
Right.
Because I will buy like 6 bags of chips.
Yeah.
At like Dollar General.
I'll sometimes will resort to roadside pizza. I will. But man, those Sheetz snack packs, oh my God. You know what else I get in those places,
What's
Limits? And it's incredible, is pickled eggs.
Pickled eggs?
Yes.
What?
What a snack.
That can't be that good.
It's the most
pickled eggs?
It's the most underrated snack that's out there.
Yeah, because no one eats it.
Right.
Pickled eggs.
They wouldn't have it there if nobody ate it.
I've never heard of that before. Not once.
Susie's mom used to make pickled eggs. That's when I found out about them. And they're incredible. They're a protein-filled, very fulfilling snack. In fact, someone in your state right now, state of hanger.
Yeah.
You're irritated.
Yeah.
A little bit of brain fog.
Yes.
You don't know what you're doing.
No. That's
You're
why
making
my
mistakes.
words have been strange.
Right. You're ruining the show.
I am.
You need pickled eggs right now. I'm telling you.
So you're saying that
Do you like
Goldfish or
hard-boiled eggs?
Cheez-Its would not work for me from the vending machine.
No, you need something a little more substantial.
Are there still donuts out there?
Do you know?
Oh, a chocolate cookie could work.
There's muffins too. Blueberry muffins.
All right, I'll be back.
Have you ever had a hard-boiled egg?
Oh, man. Not in the last, 10 years.
What?
Yeah.
You haven't had a hard-boiled egg in 10 years?
No, I eat, scrambled eggs or, sunny side up in
it's
the
a little
frying
difficult
pan.
to scramble an egg while you're on the road.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't eaten hard-boiled eggs. It's just not something I do. I know some people do, but
Here's what I would suggest, Limits. Here's what I'm going to do, actually. Are we going to the draft together next week?
As long as you stick around, I'll be there. You want to leave after the show.
No, not the draft. That was a misnomer. Are we going to our draft show? I'm not going anywhere near the draft itself.
Yeah, we're going to our draft show Thursday and Friday.
All
People
right.
can come down and say hello. We'll be at PNC Park.
Outside or out in right
On the
field
Riverwalk,
somewhere? Yeah. We're going to stop for pickled eggs along the way. And I'm going to treat you to a pickled egg. Okay?
Okay.
All right. What's next?
Jay Caulfield's coming up next. Unless you would like me to play Don Kelly's explanation as to why Connor Griffin didn't steal and O'Neal Cruz didn't score.
Why don't we? I would like to hear that, actually. Right now?
Yeah.
All right, let's hear it.
First on Griffin.
Well, it was Davis on third and Griff on first. And first pitch, he lifted his leg and went, it was a 1-4 something. And then he started slide stepping after that. And it was pretty quick. Wanted to give Brian and then Mangum a chance to get it in. And then we had O'Hearn on deck as well. Didn't want to take the bat out of his hands. Unfortunately, grounded into a double play with Mang and Griff on the bases. It takes a ball going right to second base to be able to turn that. And
he lifted his leg? Was there a dog on the mound yesterday? Well, of course he lifted his leg. He's a pitcher.
It was a different slide step approach to be quicker to the mound. I don't care. That's not good enough of an explanation for me.
Me
It's
neither.
not.
And what was the other one he's talking about here?
Here's what he said about why O'Neal Cruz didn't score.
it looked like Bees maybe caught it late with those guys diving, similar to the other day where he didn't see it trickle right away, and they might have been a little too close as Cruz got to third base. I don't think that it certainly wasn't a thing where O'Neal was not running hard.
What?
All right. So there's a slight problem that's reared its head here. In recent Pirate games, the third base coach is losing the ball. That's problematic. He makes it sound normal. Like, oh yeah, Beasley couldn't see he couldn't see what was happening. That's his job, Limits. His job is to see what's happening. The last time it happened, Tony Beasley lost the ball out in right field somewhere and was like, like a referee who didn't see a call, just put his hands up like, what the hell?
Asking for help. Like, hey, first base coach, can you give me some assistance?
I mean, and Tony Beasley's beloved, and he seems like a great guy, and he's probably good at his job. He's having a rough stretch here, though. He's having a rough stretch. You tell the guy to stop, go. It's not a Dr. Seuss book. He's a third base coach. Either go or stop.
Yeah, it was bad.
It was
when in
real
doubt,
bad.
Tell him to go. Be aggressive.
All right. Thank you, Limits.
Thank you, Joe.
Are you staying for another segment?
Jay Caulfield.
This is perfect to break down Penguins Flyers. We'll do that next on, Hardly Ever Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Malsey will throw out the first pitch at the Pirate game either before A.J. Burnett, with A.J. Burnett. We're going to find out as A.J. Burnett will join the PM team at the 3 o'clock hour later today. Our coverage of tonight's game, which first pitch is at 6:45, and our coverage begins at 6:50. It's presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our draft coverage never rests.
It's draft day.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Fan is your one-stop shop for everything you need to know leading up to the big day. Presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office and Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Detroit Lions general manager Brad Holmes said at his pre-draft media availability that the team does not need to draft an edge rusher or offensive lineman, pointing to free agent signings they've made at those positions. I hate to say this to Brad Holmes and to Lions fans, but you absolutely need to draft an edge rusher, and you also need to draft an offensive lineman. The Lions are in real danger here of having their Super Bowl window close. I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram can't be beat. The tough Ram 1500 Bighorn Hemi, up to $9,000 off or 4.9% financing for 84 months. Grand Cherokees loaded up to $10,000 off. Hot Wranglers, just $289 a month. Plus, up to 125% of KDB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our declaration of deals at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
SchleyDeckCompany.com. It is officially deck building season.
Nobody builds decks better than us. It's time to get on our schedule. We're doing a guaranteed spring install.
And I'm getting a brand new fence for my dogs.
You better, man. Protect those loved ones.
And if you got rusty old railings, Schley does railings.
You know that. Get rid of those rusty old railings and visit our website, shly.company.com. That's schly.company.com. Don't forget the Bubba Bucks. $500 off if you mention Bubba Bucks.
412-515-6575.
Golf season is back, and it's time to claim your spot at Conley Resort and Golf Club. Conley is forming new weekly golf leagues for players that want great competition, a beautifully maintained 18-hole course, and the perfect place to unwind after the round. Grab your buddies, form a team, and make Conley's your weekly golf night. Great golf, cold drinks, and bragging rights on the line. Want to make a weekend of it? Come stay and add Suncrest Golf and Grill to the fun to play 36. Visit ConleyResort.com. Conley Resort and Golf Club, where the round doesn't end on the 18th.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money. A lot. And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Cohen Markets is introducing Crave Wraps. Each one comes on a 7-inch tortilla wrapped around one of their famous chicken tenders. Try all 7 varieties or build your own. Get the wrap you crave, now 2 for just $5. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
Ready for action, basketball fans? BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode, too. Log in to BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days.
Saturday Night Soccer returns April 18th at 7 p.m. The Pittsburgh Riverhounds take on Detroit City FC at Highmark Stadium. It's college night featuring $1 Icy Light specials. Bring your friends and experience the energy along the Mon. Secure your seats at riverhounds.com.
Taps Brick Oven and Poorhouse, Greensburg. Ask about the new catering menu.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
It's deck days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked. Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. The deck's stacked in your favor with brands pros trust. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Oh yeah, we're getting ready for Penguins Flyers. What could be better tomorrow night? Little after 8 o'clock will be the puck drop. Jay Caulfield joins us on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline to speak to the series. Jay, thanks for taking the time today. What stands out to you? Kind of what defines this Flyers team?
Yeah, you know what I think changed there. First of all, Vladar and is how he played in net. That's one thing, but they got that Forster back in the lineup after he got hurt against the Penguins. If you remember,
yeah,
he broke his arm. I'm not sure what took place on a shot. It was. He comes back in the lineup. That Martone, a young player, just got out of finished his college career and turned pro. That is done for Philly. Very similar, not exactly the same way, but similar to what like an addition of Chinakhov meant to the Penguins lineup during this year. It gave Rick Tocchet more options up front. They're a better team than what they were before. So for me, that's one thing that really kind of stood out there. The maneuvers of the ability for Rick Tocchet to move players around and find an output that goes with Zegras and players like that. So Konechny. But I think those two players, the two healthy, one guy coming back healthy, and the addition of Martone have been a difference maker for Philly, Joe.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's almost useless to look at their season-long numbers because they don't matter. They just became a different team with different personnel late. Who's everybody in Pittsburgh going to want to, boo, yell at, and punch during this series? Which Flyer? Because there's always one or two.
Yeah, it might be that Ristolainen on the blue line.
Yes,
remember he plays hard, right? He's a hard, physical, big right-handed defenseman. They wanted to move him throughout during the year. They didn't do it. He would be one guy. I think it's always going to be Konechny's always going to get under the skin, but he's a skilled player too. And but they don't really have. It's kind of different than what it's been before, right? I mean, I'll tell you one player who's tough. It's that Nick Seeler on the blue line.
Yeah.
There's a guy that will fight anybody. He's a tough player, but they're not really built up. It's the Hathaways and things like that. If he's in the lineup, and believe me, he's been in and out of the lineup. If he's in the lineup, it'll be Garnett Hathaway.
Zegras can get under people's skin. In fact, as you were just talking, I was going back and looking when he pulled Achari's helmet off in the game this year. Remember that?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I do, and I think he was. I think he felt like, in what I've heard, and he felt like his helmet was pushed down, so he did the same thing and stirred it up, and but he's going to have to be a guy that kind of stays away from that a little bit because that's not his MA, if you will. I mean, I think MO, if you will, he's just kind of a player he's got to be on the ice for Philly to be successful. And if he gets into that kind of game or when it's getting away from him, I expect you're going to see stuff if games get out of hand. But they're not built like they moved Delorier. Delorier was their heavyweight. I mentioned Seeler, who I think is as tough as they come if he needs to drop the gloves. But they're not built the same way they used to be. They got to play it hard. They got to play tight. They're going to be strong defensively. They're great off the rush. If they get into a kind of game, or they don't want to get into a shooting match either. They're not going to match the Penguins, skill set. So, but as I said before in the opening, they're gaining there with the players that they brought into the lineup, Joe. And I'll be interested to see how what they go about. Talk knows the lineup so well. He knows what makes the Flyers tick. I mean, the Penguins tick, and he'll be on top of it and understand where to back off. He doesn't want to give an opportunity on the power play. It'll kill him, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a really interesting facet of this series. And Jay Caulfield, Stanley Cup champion, joining us, brought to you by Globe Airport Parking, is that Rick Tocchet knows some of these guys really, really well. You know him well. What's the Tocchet effect been in Philly?
Well, listen, he went through a lot this year, Joe. I mean, the fan base was all over him. He had a problem with Michkov not being in shape when he came to camp, and he was hard on him, and the fan base didn't like it. And it's amazing how quickly they turned on him in Philly. But now they make a great run and they find themselves in the playoffs. So it's all forgotten, but it's really not. Toc won't forget that. He knows how, but he understands what the fan bases are about. But they were turning on Toc when they were floundering, if you will. Michkov was underperforming, wasn't in shape. But Toc knows how to, he knows how he played the game. He knows what he wants from his players, and he's getting it. He got it in the stretch after the Olympics, and teams backed up Joe, and they took advantage of it. And again, he got the guys to perform. And I truly believe the addition of the talent, or one coming back, another guy coming in, allowed him to play around with the forward lines, and they found something. But again, all the players here know what he's about, and then Toc knows what they're about. And he knows that to be on top, you're not going to affect Crosby, Malkin, and Letang, knows Carlson. He knows what Carlson brings to the table, but you're not going to stir. You're not going to get under the skin. They'll make you pay for it. He knows that. He knows that Crosby will make you pay if you try and get under him or try and make it more difficult. He thrives on it. So Toc knows that. And I think but they got to play him hard at the same time, Joe. I say that. If you don't play hard against them, they'll embarrass you. Even this many years into their career, they will take full advantage if you don't go hard against them. His team has to play hard against the Pens, the elite players, or they're going to get abused on the scoreboard. But Toc knows that, but he knows, you're not going to do much to Sidney Crosby to get him off his game. He'll just get stronger.
How much at home is Dan Muse going to look to get certain matchups and avoid them? Do you get the sense that he's really going to be taken with that? And if he's looking to avoid some, who does he want to keep Sid away from, either up front or on the blue line?
Yeah, see, I'm not in this matchup. I'm not really worried about, what it's going to be. It is going to depend. Does he want to go skill versus skill? Is it going to be Crosby versus Zegras or Konechny? Is it that? What do you want? I think you got to watch the Owen Tippett's, the Forster, and we talked about, Zegras and what that means. But I don't think Dan Muse. I don't think there's anybody they have to worry about who they need to get him away from. I just don't. I mean, if you want to keep him away from Ristolainen as a big physical defenseman, okay. If you don't want to match skill versus skill, okay. But what are the best defensive forwards? Look, they play the game hard. They have to play the game hard. But I don't have any worry. But I don't sit there and go, oh, you got to keep them away from, or let's go McKinnon versus Crosby, or Kucherov versus Crosby. I don't feel that in this matchup, or against a Jordan Staal. Make sure you keep them away from Jordan Staal as a shutdown defensive forward. I don't feel anything in this. It's going to be whatever they want to roll, whoever he wants them to go against. I'd put skill versus skill and let them go at it. And I bet the Pens can dominate that.
Jay, do you agree with the decision to play Elmer Soderblom on the third line instead of Justin Brazeau?
Look, I had a feeling, also it's a good question. I mean, Justin Brazeau and Mantha together with Kindle was very good. Soderblom, though, is, he took advantage of an opportunity, and now he's right there, and they go with it. Look, you can go back and forth between the two, but the one interesting part is you keep Mantha on the right side as a lefty. He has no problem with it. Soderblom's a big body that held on the pucks and produced down the stretch. I was kind of surprised. Am I surprised that it happened? Yes and no, but I got to tell you, I think he earned whoever's in the lineup earned it. And I think they probably felt maybe Brazeau wasn't producing down the stretch. They got something with Soderblom, and they're going to ride that right off the bat. And they know if you're Brazeau, you just keep working your tail off till it's time that you get the pat on the shoulder that you're in. And I know that's what that player will do. So I'm not surprised about it because the way Soderblom performed, awesome. But at the same time, it's interesting for me. You could have gone either way with it, and there's no right or wrong on this one. I love that they go back. I believe the lineup is going to be Chinakhov back with Novak and Malkin. They were trying the other ways, and it can work either way you want to go. But I think if that's the lineup that they go with, and Novak in the middle between Malkin and Chinakhov, to me, that's a winning line. It's a winner.
Well, they were actually keeping Chinakhov with Crosby today, Jay. And they were running with Raquel on that second line as the center with Novak and Malkin, which I was a little surprised by.
Yeah, yesterday was the other way around. You can go any which way. And you know what? Austin? That could be – they're just throwing lines out there that the Flyers are looking at. What are they doing? Everybody knows this is what it was. For me, I like Novak between Chinakhov and Malkin. I love that.
Me too.
So, but if they have to go back, if it goes the other way, so be it. It worked that way as well. But if you need to, you can. This is the flexibility that Chinakhov brought into this mix. And as we talked about, guys, what the Flyers are doing, I mean, to me, if they start with Chinakhov with Crosby, great. But if you have to go back or it's not working well, Chinakhov with Novak and Malkin, to me, is a winner. So we'll monitor that and see how it goes. But either way, it'll work. But to have the flexibility and the ability to do it, guys, is strength, if you ask me.
Lastly, Jay, we're all expecting Stuart Skinner to be the guy here at the start of the series anyway. What's your confidence level in him?
Look, I think you got to go with, he's the guy that's been through the wars. He's been in 2 cup finals. He's had runs. They didn't finish well, but he got him there. He's the guy that has that experience. And they both were back and forth all year long. That's the guy I go with, and I think it's really going to come down to that, right? We know for every series, goaltenders are going to win you or lose you a series. Truthfully, right? We look at it every time. We'll always go back. Who is the better goaltender? And I believe Stuart Skinner in this fold with the team in front of him. Fresh start for all of them. I'm in favor of this, and I'm in favor. I hope he has a great series. And what you want is really a guy who makes the stops he's supposed to, steal a few, but don't let anything soft. It's the soft goal that kind of deflates a bench. And I believe Skinner being there, being through it, and if it gets the nod, we haven't heard it officially, right? Austin, has it been released, or have they talked about that yet?
Not that I've seen yet.
It all points to that, though, right? And
Absolutely.
Again, he's the guy with the experience. Yeah, he's the guy with the experience. You run with that, and then and if he has a great game, that's why you got to settle in on one as you get to the playoffs, because if he has a great game, you got to ride it.
All right, Jay. Thank you for the time. It's going to be a lot of fun. Nice to be back in the playoffs. We'll talk to you next week.
Thanks, Jay.
All right, guys. Great to talk to you, too. Take care.
Limits. I'm simultaneously watching highlights of the Pirate game yesterday and the actual Pirate game. Mangum was having a pretty good at-bat there. You got to send Griffin. You got to get yourself out. Now, it's not easy to double up Griffin and Mangum. No. It was going to have to be right there, but the ball is going to have to be hit right where it was. But you got to send him.
Well, and the other fact of the matter is, too, Joe, how often is it that you see teams throw down anymore to second base when there's a runner on third? Because they're that worried about the tying run coming around to score. And Henry Davis isn't, Billy Hamilton out there on the bases, but he has decent enough speed where if they throw down, he has a solid chance to be able to score. So teams don't do it. Plus, you might not get Connor Griffin out because of his speed. So why not take that risk and stay out of the double play at least? I didn't like it.
I didn't like a lot of what I saw. What a brutal game. Let's hope it changes tonight, and it might, because it's baseball. The City Connect uniforms. Mulsey and then some guy named A.J. Burnett, throwing out the first pitches tonight.
Who gets a bigger crowd pop, Mulsey or A.J. Burnett?
Depends on what you mean by pop.
Well,
does Mulsey get booed? And I think he would take that as a compliment,
so
which it would be.
Pony received some cheers, but there were some boos that were involved when he went to the mound.
Yeah.
I think Morrow Mulsey will receive some cheers, but there will also be a couple of boos as well. There'll be some outliers.
Do we have a call or the call from the contest winner earlier when the question was, what would you do if you came to the plate against Mulsey? This was Ralph from Whitehall.
Oh, Ralph is in Whitehall.
Hello, Ralph.
Hey. More, instead of 50 cents, it's going to be more like 10 cents. I mean, this guy, it's going to take him 9 pitches, like his 9 threes, just to even get it to the plate. If I was able to hit one of his balls, I'd smack it right up the middle off his giant chrome dome and send him and his blue chew tumbling back towards second base.
It was getting the blue chew in there for me that sent it over the top.
Yeah, it started out a little slow, but man, did he gain momentum. That's going to be cool, though. Isn't the game on Apple Plus?
Apple TV. So you can't watch it.
You better be listening to 93.7
The Fan. Better be listening to us. Yep.
Who's doing the game on the radio tonight, I wonder? Joe Block or Greg Brown?
I think it'll be Block.
We can ask Bob Walk next.
Yeah.
Is Bob Walk going to call Mulsey's pitch?
Oh, I would love to see it. I hope they go to a replay on... Oh, well, yeah, Sportsnet Pittsburgh isn't doing it. So they need to either be live when it happens.
Right.
Or give an updated, detailed explanation as to what happened for
Very
Mulsey.
important for you to listen to 93.7 The Fan tonight if you want to get the full feel of the City Connect uniforms, the Pirates and the Rays, and Mulsey throwing out the first pitch, and A.J. Burnett, of course. So here's the situation limits. First of all, fan trading cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats of your fan hosts, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Sunny and high with a high of 75. Joe Green, a low of 56. Lamar Woodley, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Limits has to go. He's going to Penn State. It's his sister's birthday. I think some people are confused. Well, you were going to go earlier in the day, but why?
I was supposed to be there last night.
Oh.
But I changed
what's the difference between you getting there at say, 4:30 or 5:30?
Because the festivities begin at a certain time, and I want to make sure that I'm there in time for them.
What time?
They begin at 4:30.
You just made that up.
What do you mean I made that up?
You're like, they begin at, 4:30, because that's what Joe just said. Limits, you could go there 45 minutes after this.
Joe, I know exactly where it is, and it is insulting that you are trying to throw shade at me and try to act like I'm lying here.
What was that?
Come on, Joe.
I think
that's
you are
disrespectful.
You are, and it's okay.
That is very disrespectful of you, who leaves early sometimes. Limits, we have to get out at 1:48 today so that I can go golf. So that is, how dare you say that? When you do that constantly, you'll be doing that all summer.
That's at 1:48, not at 12:48. I need you.
To be fair, I told Craig a week ago that I was requesting off for today, and I helped out today because we didn't. Everybody, the part-time producers,
I was just a little
busy.
Confused. It's only to Penn State, and it's
I'm a good team
for her
player.
Birthday.
So
who's coming in here?
I said I can stick around. I move some things around. I'm a good team player. So that I just leave for the last hour, and Donnie is here.
Donnie's here?
Yes.
Cool.
Donnie's here.
Bob Walk will be soon. So we're going to talk baseball, and then we're going to talk draft, because who better with Donnie football? That's all coming up on the 1 o'clock hour. Have a good weekend, Limits. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you,
there.
Joe. Pens and 6.
See you, buddy.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Game 1 tomorrow, PPG Paints Arena, 8 o'clock, Penguins Flyers. At home, more headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This year, the NFL Draft is in our backyard.
It's the draft in Pittsburgh.
And nobody's got you covered like us. Odyssey Sports Draft coverage is presented nationally by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 or over. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLE. Available in select states only. The NFL Draft plays here.
We're excited that the draft is here in our backyard now.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's your anniversary, and she's been with you a lot of years. It's time for her to upgrade. No, not you. Upgrade her diamond ring. Hi, it's Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Stop in today and let our jewelry design experts guide you through the upgrade process. Whether it's a larger diamond or resetting her diamond into a sparkling new setting, we will take our time to help make this anniversary a lasting memory at a price you can afford. Stop in today for a free consultation at our Peters Township location. Urbanowitz Jewelers, like having a jeweler in the family.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. New 2026 Outlanders, $5,000 off, or finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Outlander Sports, take up to $4,000 off. How about Eclipse Cross, up to $3,000 off? Plus, up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
It's Nora Dickerson for my friends at PJ Fitzpatrick. Just don't do it. Just don't go another day climbing in and out of that unsafe, ugly, old bathtub. Today's the day to step into a gorgeous new shower with PJ Fitzpatrick. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a low entry threshold. Just walk right in. The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, affordable, and it all installs in just one day. Plus, PJ will include a free shower seat and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit trustpj.com today for your free design consultation.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and now part of the Smale Auto Group family. They invite you to come in and experience a high standard of sales and service, and what better way to celebrate than with Chevy Truck Month. Right now, they're offering the Chevy supplier discount to everyone. That's right, you pay what the suppliers pay on Smale Chevrolet's incredible lineup of Silverado trucks and Equinox SUVs. Big savings. And the trucker SUV you've been dreaming of. Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at smalechevrolet.com. Smale Chevrolet, welcome to our family. Together, let's drive.
Pony, imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out. But also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most. That finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. All with our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same internet price. Lock in reliable fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming, plus get the Disney Plus Hulu bundle and Peacock Premium included on us. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call visitxfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change and availability. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial cable.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a quick drain service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA 074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT-certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. AQuickDrain.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-518-3899. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-518-3899. That's 800-518-3899. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Rays tonight, 6:45, first pitch at PNC Park. Locally, it's only here on 93.7 The Fan. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show starts at 5:45. The game can be seen only on Apple TV. Bubba Chandler gets the start. Mulsey and A.J. Burnett throw out the first pitch. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word.
It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Efforting Bob Walk, Donnie Football in for Limits, who's on his way to State College. And I was just back by the boss's office, and Mulsey is warming up with a glove. He's got the sunglasses on the hat, and he's got a baseball and a mitt. And he seems to really be geeked for this thing. So we wish him all the luck in the world out there. I hope he throws a strike. He's going to go before A.J. Burnett throwing out the first pitch again, because the game's on Apple Plus. I mean, you're going to be, a lot of you listening on 93.7 The Fan. Hopefully, I don't know if it'll be live with the first pitch, but it'll be right around there. Certainly a quick recap of Mulsey's first pitch, if not live. And the other thing is that Mulsey feels like the crowd will be indifferent toward him. And I don't want that to happen. I don't care what the reaction is, but if you're going to the game tonight, I want you to give Mulsey either a cheer or a boo. I don't care. Whatever one it is, I want an enthusiastic reaction to Mulsey. I don't want indifference. I don't want you to leave Mulsey standing out on the mound with nothing except people wanting A.J. Burnett out there. Let's give Mulsey a reception. Cheers or boos, I don't care which. Donnie, what do you think happens with Mulsey? You think the crowd reacts positively, negative, or, as Mulsey says, totally indifferent?
Well, totally indifferent is like what you don't want. You don't want just zero reaction from somebody. You want either the place to rain down boos or give you big pops in a cheering sense.
What do you think it will be?
I feel like it's going to be mostly cheers, but there will be some boos mixed in, because I think Pony got the same treatment.
Yeah.
When he went out there. Pony also did something before a Penguins game this year with Stella, and they announced Stella's name, and I think the crowd cheered because it's, a 2-year-old girl.
Yeah.
And they announced Pony's name, and the crowd booed.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for here. I want something to happen. Is Bob Walk ready?
I still haven't gotten him. I don't know what's going on here.
Sometimes he's out in the back, like gardening or putting up a fence or things like that. Maybe that's happening. You want to talk draft then instead?
We can do that until I see his number pop up.
Are you attacking the situation right now, or are you just waiting?
I mean, I sent him the hotline number. I also sent the number I have for him to Limits to make sure it was the right one, because last I checked it was.
All right, then we'll just wait on him. That's fine. In the meantime, Donnie, I have a bunch of things I want to talk to you about. Number one is Ray Fittipaldo saying that the Steelers in his latest mock draft are going to take a wide receiver. Do you want that to happen? Is that your preferred choice? I think it was Denzel Boston for him.
Yeah, absolutely.
You do?
Yeah, I want a wide receiver. I think there are a couple of very limited exceptions that I would go elsewhere.
How about the Penn State guard?
He's one of them.
Would you trade up to get him? Use one of those extra picks you have?
No, I would just let the chips fall and see if this guy falls to us, let's take him. Otherwise, there's going to be one of those second-tier wide receivers around.
Yeah.
Like Carnell Tate's going to go top 5 to top 10. Mekhi Lemon might even go top 10. Jordan Tyson's the big wild card. I know he's working out for teams today or this weekend.
Hines Ward's coming to his defense right now saying, don't you dare think this kid's not tough.
So he has injury concerns.
And he has injury concerns.
That's something, if he didn't have those, he wouldn't make it to number 21. He's one of those guys.
Well, maybe that's the perfect time to snag him then.
Right. And we have seen the Steelers do that in the last 2 drafts where they have taken guys that have been cleared by everybody. It's not like he's not cleared, but have the injury concerns, and maybe they get them at a value. 2 years ago, it seemed like Troy Faltanu was like a top 10 to 15 prospect, and they waited around and they got him at 20 because people had injury concerns with him. Then he proceeded to miss most of his rookie year. Kind of the same thing last year. Harmon was right around where they were able to get him anyway, but he had some injury red flags. Tyson's the same thing. Depending on who you read or listen to, Joe, there's an idea that Jordan Tyson might be the best wide receiver in the whole draft, but the injuries will have him sliding, whereas that's not going to happen with Tate or Lemon.
I hope it does. I hope he does slide. And if I'm taking a receiver, that's the guy I'd pick. A little man named Thurman Thomas once slid in the draft, Donnie, because of knee concerns. He was pretty good.
You get guys like that every year.
Yeah.
You get guys that have red flags for one reason or another. And if it's injuries, we've seen every year a guy be like that slides down, and it's, man, how did a team get him here? How did a team get him in the 20s?
Yeah. If it was him or Vega Awane, the Penn State guard, who would you take, Dyson or Awane?
I would go Jordan Tyson there because
Tyson, not Dyson.
Yeah, I want a receiver first and foremost out of this thing. I do think Ioane is going to be a really good player, but I think the same thing of Tyson, and he's a player that will be a playmaker for you. As great as somebody like an all-pro, potential all-pro guard can be, like David DeCastro was, for instance.
Yeah.
It was a lot nicer when they had a legitimate weapon or legitimate weapons on the outside. And I think if you add Tyson to the room that they have right now, then they go from having a weak wide receiver room end of 2025 to having one of the better ones, I think, going into 2026.
Just keep them away from people with blue wigs, right?
Or the dry needling guy.
Yeah, him too.
Or the sled pusher from a couple of years back.
Right. There's all kinds of things that could happen.
Yeah, I think I would go the top 3 wide receivers, then I would go Ioane, and then there's like that second tier.
What about the safety from Toledo? I'm enticed by him. I heard who was on your show, Ray. And Pony didn't like the idea, and I get it because, Terrell Edmonds Part 2, a devalued position. But I don't think any position's devalued. If you got a 6'3" guy running around either at the line of scrimmage or in your secondary, breaking people in half and forcing fumbles, he looks like a playmaker, that kid.
Ray has liked both of those safeties.
Do you?
I wouldn't like them for the Steelers here at 21. I think that they were able to... They've been able to build something pretty nice in the back end of their defense. They added Jaquan Brisker for pretty little money in the offseason. Deshaun Elliott's going to be coming back from injury. You would think that Jalen Ramsey plays back there again. I understand you get enticed by a guy in McNeil Warren's case that he has the Cam Chancellor build. He's a massive dude that plays safety.
Right.
6'3", 200+ pounds. I wouldn't go there though. Like I wouldn't go secondary. I would make this either somebody like Ioane or a receiver.
Yeah, the other thing about the secondary that you just mentioned, there's question marks to me. I don't know how Deshaun Elliott's going to come back. How old is he now, by the way, Donnie? Is he 30 yet? I think he might be. And then Jalen Ramsey's getting up there, right?
Deshaun Elliott is 28.
28. Okay, that's better.
He'll turn 29 in a few days.
Coming off an injury, I wouldn't mind injecting that position back there with a little bit of youth. Anyway, the quarterback spot. I think the Steelers are going to draft Drew Aller. I do. He just fits this mold of what they think they need or want, this AFC North quarterback type with the manhole covers for hands and the long arms and the big body, and we picture him slinging footballs through a snowstorm and all this stuff. I really don't know what the hell they're talking about, but the profile of the kind of quarterback they want, he's it. I think they're going to take him in the third round.
I do think there are 2 or 3 quarterbacks that you should have a star next to next weekend. Now, I kind of hope it's like early day 3. Maybe it's one of those late picks because they have 3 in the third round. So maybe they go with like pick 99 and they take a QB.
Yeah.
But they've had multiple visits with Carson Beck, either at Miami or him coming into town. Drew Aller, same thing. He's only a couple of hours up the road. Maybe Limits will see him this weekend.
He's a couple of hours up the road.
And I still think, even though this guy doesn't fit the body profile of Aller or Beck, I think Nussmeier is somebody you still have to keep as a possibility for them because his dad has a relationship with Mike McCarthy.
Yeah.
And when it comes to the quarterback rankings in this class, it feels as if he normally gets rated at the same level or higher than guys like Aller and Beck. Like the first 2 guys, it's obviously Mendoza's number 1. He's going to go first overall. Then Ty Simpson after that, maybe a first-round pick. The other guys, we don't know. It kind of drops off. And we've seen drafts where that's happened before.
Yeah. McCarthy's on the record saying they're going to pick a quarter, pretty much saying it, at the right time for us. If it's Aller or it's Beck, then to me that undermines all their kind words about Will Howard, especially if Rodgers comes back. How many projects can you really tend to fairly to try to develop one behind your starter and maybe your backup who's still Mason? Like, how many Big Ten project quarterbacks can you try to develop at once, Donnie?
Well, Mason would end up being the odd man out, you would think. They're not going to carry 4 guys.
Yeah.
And maybe they would know something, not saying this is the case, but maybe they go into next weekend. What if they don't actually have a clear answer on Rodgers? It felt like at this time last year, it was just the waiting game. It was a foregone conclusion.
It doesn't feel that way to you this year?
A little less.
Yeah.
Because it seems like as time goes on this time around, maybe the chances are going down. I still think it happens if I had to guess. But it feels like as time goes on, maybe there's a little less of a chance. Like I think Patrick Queen was on a podcast earlier this week.
50-50.
And he said it was 50-50.
Yeah.
Now, maybe that's just him putting on a poker face, but current players aren't really sure of what's going on.
That drama is really getting old. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Had a little trouble with Bob Walk. Perhaps he'll still check in, but the Bob Walk report is being brought to you every week by Mr. Reuter Plumbing. There's a giant in the Whitfield, a pitcher for Knock. I'm going to tell you about him next, see what Donnie thinks, and we'll get you set up for a big, big weekend in Pittsburgh sports. People will be probably trickling in pretty soon for the draft. There's going to be lots of them. The Penguins opening a playoff series, and not just any series, but one against the Flyers. And tonight, you have Mulsey night at the old ball yard. City Connect uniforms, A.J. Burnett and Mulsey throwing out the first pitch. Last I saw Mulsey was 20 minutes ago in the hallway here with a baseball glove and a ball in the glove. And him basically warming up, Donnie. He's got the windmill arm going. Do you think he just goes fastball and tries to get it over? Or in classic Mulsey fashion, does he pull out a splinker? Does he go with a screwball? Does he try a knuckleball?
This is a tough spot to be in. I did one of these a couple of years ago at a Wild Things game.
Yeah.
And now I didn't have the opportunity to have like a legitimate warm-up because I just went there. I went there with Ben Tenuta, our video guy, and I guess they couldn't supply him a glove, so I couldn't really like throw the ball with any sort of real velocity.
Wait, they couldn't supply him a glove at a Wild Things game? Everybody there has a glove.
You would think that would have been easy.
Yeah.
And I have some direct connections to the Wild Things guys. One of my best friends is their assistant GM, but you're in a spot where if you do decide to throw it hard, that does run the risk of a bouncer, a short hop.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Or do you just want to try to give it a little bit of a lollipop to make sure it gets over home plate?
I think Mulsey's going to try a breaking ball. I do.
I wouldn't try anything special. I would either do whatever it takes to get it over. If that means you have to take some off, do that.
I caught Pomp's first pitch last year at a Wild Things game. I was the catcher and Pomp was the pitcher, and he threw a ball in the dirt, sadly.
He didn't get it across home plate.
No. I made a pretty good block, I might add.
Henry Davis style.
Little Jason
Kendall.
Shift
to your left,
little
maybe?
Jason Kendall style. Yeah, and then I came to the bat and struck out to fulfill the entire Henry Davis experience. It should be interesting there. Won't it be? Are you going to be there to support your buddy?
I don't plan on going as of now. Plus, he's going to have to get out of here a little bit early on his own. He needs to have an early dismissal today.
It is exciting. I was also part of a Pirate first pitch where I caught the ball and didn't pitch it maybe 2 years ago. And it's cool to be down on the field. And when they introduced me, I pointed to the sky like I like to do. Nobody cared. I didn't get any reaction whatsoever.
You could have given the thumbs up like George Bush.
Right. I decided to give the point to the sky.
Yeah, you like going with the old Pedro Martinez.
Yeah, I do like that.
You give the double point, look up.
Right. There was a smattering, I guess, of applause and maybe a boo or two, but it was kind of sad, really. They announced my name and nothing happened, and then I just caught the ball.
I think Joe Klimchak is going to announce him as Mulsey.
Oh, wow. That's big, actually. And I think that helps. I think that'll help elicit a reaction. I think he's better known as Mulsey than Chris Muller these days.
I think Joe, I don't know how often Joe tunes in, but I think he's in tune to the nickname.
Now, if Limits were out there, I think you'd have to go with Limits and nobody. Austin Beck told, they'd be like, what? You say Limits is throwing out the first pitch, the place would go wild.
I don't know about wild, but maybe if you mix in Austin City Limits, Bechtold, maybe you could do that.
Yeah, I think you could do that. All right, let's get you set for the weekend. Coming up next on Very Rarely Pomp and Sometimes Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
We know the times for games 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the Penguins-Flyers series. Tomorrow night at 8 is when everything gets started. Game 2, Monday at 7. Game 3, Wednesday at 7. And then Game 4 next Saturday in Philly at 8 p.m. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1 yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
He was the Bronx Bomber. That is Mike Trout. 5 home runs in 4 games against the New York Yankees, joining Jimmy Fox, Darrell Evans, and George Bell, the only players to have 5 bombs in a series against New York. You know all those names, right? That is according to MLB researcher Sarah Langs. Mike Trout, red hot. I'm Drake Toll.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone's spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
Between 3 locations in Truckmount, all you have to do is pick yours at Riverview Chevy GMC in North Huntington. Drive this 2026 Colorado with up to $5,800 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. Or get this 2026 Silverado with up to $8,642 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. Explore our 3 Chevy locations, including the big one, Riverview Chevrolet GMC. Visit riverviewchevygmc.com. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Take new retail delivery by 4/30/26. See dealer for details.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're ready now with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-company.com.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington's spring sales drive is on, and the year's best deals on new Outlanders are here. And now through April 30th, take home a new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander with premium interior, advanced safety, and third-row seating starting under $30,000. Get yours today for 2.99% APR for 60 months. And with our trade assistance, get $3,000 minimum for your trade when you purchase a new vehicle.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Call 470-594-5294 for offer details.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy 1 Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Thor Dickerson here. Looking for an easy way to raise money for your youth sports team or organization this season? Keystone Custom Apparel has a brand new fan club fundraiser designed specifically for sports teams. Each player receives a custom shirt featuring the names of their supporters on the back. Supporters simply donate $20 per name, enter their name online, select their favorite player, and check out. No collecting money from parents, no complicated order forms, no headaches. Most teams raise $2,000 to $5,000 with this program. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Welcome. You are in the beer garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. There's been a lot of talk about drafts lately, and frequently in the beer garden, we speak of drafts as well. In fact, we think of ourselves as draft experts. Draft beer experts, that is. So as you're making your way through Pittsburgh, enjoy the great craft beer offerings you will find in one of America's best beer cities. For your first round, Bell's Two-Hearted IPA is a sure bet, hopped exclusively with Centennial hop varietals from the Pacific Northwest. Grab a victory for your taste with a Victory Golden Monkey, a delightful Belgian-style triple. As you tour some great beer stops, look for Trogue's Graffiti Highway IPA, a hazy hoppy IPA that finishes clean. The founders of Stone Brewing once coined the phrase, life's too short to drink fizzy yellow beer, and you can enjoy some great Stone beers on draft. Look for these and other great craft beers on tap at better beer bars throughout Pittsburgh. Please enjoy responsibly. This message has been provided by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. NBA fans, listen up. You can enter FanDuel's Play-In Palooza for a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets every day of the play-in tournament. All you have to do is place a live bet using your Play-In Palooza token. Then you'll automatically be entered for a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. So don't just watch the NBA play-in tournament from the sidelines. Visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to get in on the action. And don't forget to enter FanDuel's Play-In Palooza for a chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. We've got the play-in going on right now. The Philadelphia 76ers on the other side of the state. They are in. Joel Embiid trying to get over an appendectomy. Play your game with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, official sportsbook partner of the NBA. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. No purchase necessary. Opt-in required. Limit one entry. Profit boost bonus issued on now withdrawable profit boost token. Prizes issued as now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $249 a month. The all-new 2025 Kia K4 LXS, only $199 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offers end May 4th, 2026. South Hills Kia. Deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Heading to the draft in Pittsburgh on April 23rd or 24th? Make parking easy with Highmark Stadium. Located just minutes from the draft action, Highmark Stadium is a convenient option for fans who want to park close and enjoy the weekend without the hassle. Spots are available now for both Thursday and Friday, but space is limited. Reserve your parking today at riverhounds.com/draft parking. That's riverhounds.com/draft parking.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet Store. It is catchy, isn't it, Donnie? I caught you singing it back there.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm a fan of the jingle.
It's a great jingle. It's one of the great jingles in fan history. You have any other personal favorite?
Remember that, what was that one? Cars for Kids?
Yeah.
That was
1-800. How did that go?
The one guy's voice sounded like Mulsey.
I know. How did that one go?
It was some 1-800 number, and then it was just Cars for Kids.
Cars for Kids.
K-A-R-S, Cars for Kids.
Yeah, that was a good
that one.
I like that
one.
The
one voice there sounded like Mulsey.
Donnie, have you seen this dude from Knock High School? I think his name is Zane, either Patrick or Pasick. 7 feet, 300 pounds, story in the Post-Gazette by Brad Everett. Believed to be the biggest athlete in the Whitbeal's 120-year history and one of the largest players the sport of baseball has ever seen. Have you seen this dude?
No. What's the name again?
Zane Pasick, I think is his name. You got to see the pictures, Donnie. Go look it up at Post-Gazette. He's pictured with his team, and it looks like Andy Reid in the punt, pass, and kick competition. I mean, it's ridiculous. Are you looking at it now?
I'm pulling up his perfect game baseball page.
He's going to Central Michigan now.
They have him listed here at 7 feet 250.
Well, this says 7'3" by Brad Everett.
I mean, that sounds a little bit more realistic. I mean, if he has anything to him, he would be.
Yeah.
I found another one that has him at 7'285". I mean, 7 feet 250.
He's growing by the minute here. Look at him. What if he went against this kid in football? How has he not played football yet, or has he?
I mean, how would you not have that thought in football and hoops?
I mean, as a guy at the goal line, you just throw the ball up in the air and you have either a touchdown, 2-point conversion.
Yeah, I mean, you either go tight end or left tackle.
This kid is incredible.
And in basketball, you just toss it down to him. I mean, how many kids in Western PA would be able to match up to the size of him on the court?
Ever. So, yeah, check that out. It's quite the story. Meanwhile, we have Penguins Flyers ready to go tomorrow night. I'm taking Penguins in 7. I think the Flyers are going to be a pest here in this series. I think some of their late season additions are going to make this problematic for the Penguins. I do. And I think Dan Muse is going to have to shuffle things a little bit up front. I think the days off in the series will help the Penguins as the older team. There's a couple games, including right before Game 7, where they have 2 days off. I think ultimately, healthy, rested, highly motivated older guys, Sid, Gino, Carlson, Letang, Rust, Raquel. It's really old against young in this series. And I'm going to take the old guys, just like at the YMCA, Donnie. The old, wily veterans, I'm taking to win this thing. Penguins in 7. How about you?
Do you ever think, I'm going to take the Penguins. I'll let you know how many games in a sec. Do you ever think it's wild to go back to their early playoff runs, and it was, here's the youthful Penguins, Crosby, Malkin, Letang. You know, think of like the 09 Stanley Cup, 08 or 09, whichever one, when they lost and then won against the Red Wings.
Yeah.
And the Red Wings were like the Red Army USSR team.
Right.
They had dudes who were 10, 15, 20-year vets, some of the greats that the sport has ever seen. And the Penguins don't have quite as many guys because it felt like every guy on that Red Wings team was good and they had been in the league for like 10 years. But the Penguins are kind of that team now.
They've become that
I know they've missed
team.
the playoffs
Yes.
for a few seasons, but you think of 3 guys that have been here for 20 years. Carlson's been in the league for over a decade. He's a Norris finalist again.
Yeah.
Because he had an outstanding season, the first under Dan Muse. I'm going to surprise you here, I think, Joe. I think the Penguins finish this up in 5.
Wow.
Maybe a hard-fought 5, not like they're blowing them out.
Yeah.
And it's easy to not trust whoever the Penguins put in goal. I know Skinner's going to be the guy, but that could change on a dime.
I think that there's a lot of unknown players on the Flyers that we're going to get to know real well. Ristolainen people know and hate, so we're going to hate him real fast in this series. But the Noah Cateses of the world, Tyson Forresters of the world, people know Zegras. I just think Michkov, who's only 21 years old and is wildly talented, Martone, the kid from Michigan State who's 19. Man, this is a fascinating matchup, and I can't wait till it gets started. Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Apparently, Donnie and I both think it's the Flyers, social media's biggest loser. So why don't we go with that? What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Sunny and a high of 75. Joe Green, a low of 56. Alex Highsmith. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement back on track. Man, it's a Mulsey night at the ballpark. Really. I mean, before anything else happens, and you can bet I'll be watching Steph Curry tonight at 10 o'clock. One of the top 5 shows in basketball history, if not a top 2. I will be parked in front of my television after he had 27 in the second half of that game the other night, and their season's on the line again tonight. But first, it's a Mulsey night. And I don't know if Mulsey's going to be nervous about this. I don't know what's going to happen here. But I think he's going to throw a strike ultimately unless he overplays his hand. And I know Mulsey. I know him quite well. He's a wonderful man. But I think he's going to get maybe overly pumped and try to snap a breaking ball in there or do something out of the ordinary to really get a reaction. And I think that might backfire on him. If he just goes up there and wants to throw a strike, Mulsey will throw a strike. In fact, he has a better chance maybe than A.J. Burnett, who at this point could be broken down arm-wise for all we know. And if I'm Mulsey, that's what I'm doing tonight. I'm comparing myself to A.J. Burnett. I want to have the more accurate pitch. This is a tough one for Mulsey the more I think about it, because A.J. Burnett is an all-time PNC Park favorite. Donnie, these people are going to go wild for A.J. Burnett. That puts Mulsey in a very tough position.
He's a top 5 Pirate ever for me, like in my lifetime, like favorites.
Yeah.
And the guy played here for 3 years.
He's going to get a standing ovation. What about Mulsey right before that? This is like being the warm-up act for a huge band.
That is true. Or like a big comedian, you're that first guy that goes out there. You have to get the crowd going a little bit.
Strike or no strike for Mulsey?
I think he's going to get it across the plate. It's not going to bounce. But I think
right,
if they take it to the ABS system, I think it's missing the box.
Now, that would be incredible if they went ABS. And you said there's a good chance he'll be introduced as Mulsey, yes?
Yeah, it might be Chris Mulsey Muller, but I believe Mulsey is going to be part of the introduction. Well, I think Burnett's going to throw a strike. That's going to rev people up.
Yeah, he may throw it about 90.
By the way, we got Bob Walk did call, and he was very apologetic, Joe. And as you predicted, he was doing a little chore at home. And
yeah, sometimes that happens, and it's okay.
And but he also mentioned it will be he and Greg Brown on the call. Radio-wise.
Radio-wise,
yeah.
Okay.
So they're on the call tonight.
They're going to be watching Mulsey and his first pitch, Bob Walk and Greg Brown, and it's on Apple Plus, so I don't know how many people have that. 93.7 The Fan is the place to be for the PM guys, followed by pregame, followed by Mulsey's first pitch and the City Connect night. Thank you, Donnie. Have a good weekend, buddy.
Thank you, Joe. You too.
Now, fan headlines. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
You just heard us talking about it. Pirates and Rays begin a 3-game weekend series tonight at PNC Park, 6:45 first pitch. The coverage on the Fan, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, will begin at 5:45. It's only local on the Fan tonight. If you have Apple TV, you can watch it there. But if you don't, you have to tune in right here on the Fan. Bubba Chandler gets the ball for Pittsburgh. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the motion. 1-2-1 Sports. Lakers-Rockets game 1 Saturday, and I think the Lake Show can keep things close despite their 2 major absences. Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves being out will dramatically affect the Lakers' offense, but it's Houston's inconsistency that gives me major pause. They've been a terrible team to back all year when they're favored on the road, covering just 13 out of 33 times. I think the Lakers come out of the gate with incredible intensity. I like them to cover and win Game 1 outright. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks. But clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
College students, are you looking for a lucrative summer job? Get in shape, earn incredible pay and tips, and get a sign-on bonus with 2 Men and a Truck. We're hiring now. Apply at careers.2men.com.
2 Men and a Truck. Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram can't be beat. The tough Ram 1500 Bighorn Hemi. Up to $9 grand off or 4.9% financing for 84 months. Grand Cherokees loaded up to $10 grand off. Hot Wranglers, just $289 a month. Plus up to 125% of KDB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our declaration of deals at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Bob Pompiani here for DraftKings Casino. It's the final week for the NHL regular season. Playoffs will begin this weekend. DraftKings is your place to be because 3, 2, 1, we have liftoff on Daily Rewards Turbo on DraftKings Casino. Play $50 on your favorite casino games this week to upgrade next week's rewards. You'll get 4 chances at 10,000 in credits every day. Land rewards and use them to keep the fun going. Head to the DraftKings Casino app and start playing to turbocharge your daily rewards in partnership with DraftKings Casino, where the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Earn additional launch for following week for completing play requirements. Play requirements vary. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts per launch are subject to game and expert expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promo. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows unless, well, they won't open, or they leak, or they're cracked, or they need repainting again. Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. And during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high, rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all American smart money uses to hedge against instability. Monetary Gold has been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. If you call now, Monetary Gold will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. New 2026 Outlanders, $5,000 off, or finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Outlander Sports, take up to $4,000 off. How about Eclipse Cross, up to $3,000 off? Plus, up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441. Text Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, it is a huge night in Pittsburgh. Pirates begin a series with the first place Rays. 6:40 on the Fan, leadoff show at 5:45. At 6:30, Chris Muller will throw out the first pitch, followed by A.J. Burnett, who joins us in 90 minutes. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's a big Friday on the PM team.
You're on the air. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
It was there, before I started playing. So I think I was told about it, I heard about it, but I hadn't really experienced it. And then, in my first game, I got to figure out pretty quickly what it was all about. So I think there wasn't much of a feeling out process there. I think it was everything I expected and more right from the start. And then you throw in the playoff series and you throw, the history that's been there for so long. Yeah, just exactly what I thought and more.
There you have it. Sidney Crosby. No person, dead or alive. And my condolences to all the dead Penguins out there who gave it all for this franchise. No human
You're talking
being.
about them like they went off to war to fight the Flyers.
No human being has ever scored more goals or had more points against the Philadelphia Flyers. The filth that is that cartoonish, orange, clownish, orange and black franchise.
The mascot's gritty. It looks like they ripped off the Western Kentucky Hilltopper.
Then
and
our
just
guy
painted it orange.
Sidney Aloysius Crosby. Actually, it's Patrick. His middle name. I don't know if you knew that.
Did you? I just like the fact that one of his hockey reference nicknames is Daryl and that's a real one. It's not one that somebody snuck in there. Pony, the bottom line is the town is a buzz right now. You've got this series about to get going.
You've got the draft.
You've got the draft, the first pitch. And we've got the Pirates who are just right there. And I'm throwing the first pitch later, and I'm about to post a video in the first break. You went out there.
We warmed you up today.
I think you saw what you needed to see in 4 pitches.
Oh, I'm confident. We left the bullpen session, and I liked the way the spin rate.
Oh, yeah.
I like the velocity, the velo.
Yeah.
I like the tunneling that went on there in terms of the movement on the pitches.
We even had, we didn't probably throw it at 60 feet 6 inches. I did that yesterday. My neighbor Drew, shout out to him. He came up.
We did have a mound, though.
We did. That's what I was going to say. Like, there was a little, slight hill that I stood on and threw down at you. So I've simulated everything. And you know what? I have a strategy to make sure that this is foolproof. I'm allowed to have one person accompany me onto the field, and I assume that means up to the mound. I'll just bring Lennox out. They ain't going to boo a little kid.
The Penguins fans booed my 2-year-old daughter.
They cheered her. Then they booed you
separately. No, it was a boo the whole time.
Oh, no, but they were cheering. When they announced Stella.
It was 90% boos.
Donnie, is that a flex for him? Like just an incredible amount of animosity?
People were...
Donnie, they booed right through an adorable little girl.
Donnie is getting Craig Riley's youth baseball schedule right now. He's not paying attention to us.
Craig just walked out. So he's telling somebody else's schedule.
He's getting the whole spiel on scrimmages and BP and infield practice.
Oh, Craig,
and all
as
that
soon
stuff.
As Craig saw that, he's like, you weren't throwing from 45 feet. Benny's team throws from 45 feet. That was or you weren't throwing from 60 feet 6 inches.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, Craig, I know. Craig, by the way, not going to make it to my first pitch tonight. He's got youth baseball. He's turned into a youth baseball dad.
He is.
What is? They always wear the pullover in the summer. You know what I'm talking about? That pullover every baseball coach wears.
And he insists that the sense of urgency to win those games is much greater than the Pirates. That from their dugout, the urgency, the moves that get made, the strings that get pulled, much more serious than Donnie Kelly.
He makes it seem like he and the rest of the baseball dads in his neighborhood don't really have home lives. They just are around their kids.
And talking about their strategy and philosophy and all that.
I mean, the question I think we have to ask Craig, who's very proud of this radio station and its success, and he should be, is, Craig, gun to your head, radio station gets great ratings or Benny's team just destroys everyone in travel baseball?
Oh, wow.
I don't know that the answer would be an immediate radio ratings
That's
thing.
like Starkey's ratings versus his freshman basketball
No, it's
team.
not like that because Starkey said freshman basketball team goes undefeated so fast your head would spin. He said no argument, freshman
Would Joe
basketball team.
rather shoot in the 70s at Moon today or finish number one?
Oh, if he shot 77 today, he could finish dead last for the next 2 quarters and he wouldn't care.
So, Penguins and Flyers starts tomorrow night. And the Friday before the start of the playoffs is usually spent, and so we will uphold that tradition of making official predictions on this series. I will maintain what I said to you when we found out about this matchup on Tuesday. I don't think we'll have a single person who is being honest and not trolling who says they're picking the Flyers to win. And so the best call on that right out of the box is going to win these Jason Aldean tickets because I got to give away these Aldean tickets, and I need to do it before things get crazy on the show today, which they will. We have Ricard Raquel later this hour. We have AJ Burnett next hour. We have Mark Cabali for a full hour. We have Matt Clement getting us ready for first pitch Pirates Rays, and your first pitch and Burnett's first pitch. So we've got a ton to do, and so I will release the hounds right now with Donnie here, who's already working overtime, and make sure you put that on your timesheet. 412-928-9370 to get your official prediction. People have been begging me to make a certain prediction on this game, so I will. I'll do that right now.
Wait.
They've been begging a certain prediction, so I'm going to do it. I am going to pick the Penguins to win the series in 7 games.
That's not the prediction they were begging for. They wanted you to pick the Flyers so they could fade you.
No, they were nervous that I would sound too overconfident and too ahead of my skis and pick, as Crowley put it, Penguins in 4 because you can't say Penguins in 3. It has to go 4. Mm-hmm. That kind of, really, what would you say? Brash talk?
That
conceited?
Overconfident talk.
Yes, overconfident, brimming with it.
Oh.
Exuding it.
So much exuding.
So I'm not going to do that. I think this thing comes down to the very end. And in the end, I'm going to go with Sidney Crosby still being the best player on the ice. And even though Daniel Vladar in Philadelphia, they are making him out to be the next Bernie Parent for our older fans. And you have to be really old to know that name. Very old. The last Flyers goaltender to win a Stanley Cup. I believe he passed away recently, so my condolences to his family and friends. They are making it out like the Flyers have a tremendous goaltending advantage in this series. I know that because I was on 2 different shows today. They were dying to have me on in Philadelphia so I could rip their city and teams to shreds, which I did effectively, to the point where Hugh Douglas said, if the series goes the way this conversation goes, the Penguins are going to win in 4. I was very proud of myself in the way I represented our city today on the other side of the state. They make it out like Vladar's the man and is impenetrable, and they've got like Dominik Hasek over there. He's got 1 playoff series to speak of. Nothing good happened. Stuart Skinner's been in the last 2 Stanley Cup finals. And so I'm going to bank on that. He's not going to be overwhelmed by the situation. He's not going to let the immensity and the enormity of the game and the series get to him, I don't think. So goaltending, Sid. And I do think the refs are going to come to our aid here. I don't think, because I got it on their radar, I don't think they're going to allow for the goonish behavior. I don't.
I think refs saw your tweet now.
It's gotten 1 million impressions. It's on everybody's radar. We know that these refs, when they're doing their job in conjunction with the NHL, they make sure, okay, what's the bulletin board material out there? Who's targeting who? Who do we need to look out for? And so I think that they are going to call a clean series.
Because of you, to be clear.
Well, I think I
in large measure because of you.
I mean, I will be at game 1. How about that? An invitation extended by the Penguins. They are allowing me to sit up in their press box for game one, even though Jeff is already there. I don't know if we've ever been given or granted 2 passes for a playoff series, but I think they feel like my presence there.
Pony, I've covered a playoff series game where Jeff was also there. I have to rain on your parade a little bit here.
Well, congratulations on all your success. I'm gonna.
It was new to you, though.
If they felt like I was going to be a bad omen or a curse, they would ban me.
Oh, I think
from
they
the
think,
facility.
If anything, remember what was the Angels thing the year they won the World
The rally
Series?
monkey.
I think you're like the
And by
rally
the way,
monkey in the
R.I.P.
Thundersticks.
Garrett Anderson. That was sad to hear
That was
about
very
today.
sad. You've now expressed condolences, and the Garrett Anderson one's fresh, and I get that. That guy was fun to watch, and that's way too young. You've now taken time to express condolences 3 times.
Oh, that's called being respectful of the greats who have come before us and have died.
And I just want to make it very clear.
It can't bask in the glow. That's why you need to exercise carpe diem. Penguins, Flyers tomorrow. Pirates in first place, playing another first place team. AJ Burnett there. City Connect there, even though we didn't get any City Connect swag. Chris Muller throwing out the first pitch. Maybe they will give you City Connect swag to wear on the field for the first pitch, and they'll say,
maybe the chances are going to increase if we say it right here.
Our bad. We should have given you guys some stuff. Take some back for Donnie and Chris, or Donnie and Pony. What are their sizes? Maybe that will happen tonight at the game.
And because Donnie has just been the incredible shrinking man of late, it'll be, I'll say, a pair of XLs, brother.
No, he's not an XL anymore. He's a large, right? Are you down to
I'm
a large? Getting
No, I
close,
still wear
right?
XL.
Are you getting close?
I mean, it probably depends on the material. Yeah.
The bottom line is
They cut the jib.
Pony is way out of over his skis. He's saying his Talkit tweet got millions of impressions. It got 436,000.
Okay, that's pretty good.
We doing some fuzzy math here.
No, well, people would hold on.
WrestleMania 3 attendance work.
All the workers were counted as paid
That's
patrons.
just me. And then people have taken the video as their own. So you got to, just like they count people twice at the draft, you're
Yes.
forgetting to count their.
That's true. That's very true.
They farmed me.
They've aggregated you.
And I've been farmed, yes.
Oh, my God. They took out their hose, their plows.
Yeah.
They seeded the field. They
I've been
watered
farmed.
it. Oh, how does it feel?
So Penguins
You're providing internet food for millions.
So Penguins in 7 here. And yeah, I'm not going to be so bombastic here, and I'm not going to just say Penguins in 4 or 5. I think this is going to be a series that comes down to the very end, and the Penguins have a few more glue guys like Elmer. They have a few more defensemen like Erik Karlsson, who's playing at an elite level. I don't know if Travis Sanheim can exactly live up to that, or Ristolainen. I don't think those two are on par with him. The depth of scoring with Anthony Mantha scoring over 30 goals this year.
I think that's the point I would want to jump off at. So I want to let you finish your formal prediction here if you want to.
I did.
Penguins in 7.
Penguins in 7, yes.
My prediction is Penguins in 6. And I've talked to a bunch of people who've watched the Flyers a lot more than I've been able to this year, who have taken measure of them. Did they speak fluent English? Were you able to? Did you need a translator because of their Neanderthal Homo erectus? Oh no, it was people who watched them from afar.
Okay,
not people in the belly of the beast. There, yeah, I would need like a Rosetta Stone, water, all that kind of stuff. I've heard from one person who said, I would say it's Penguins in 6. I'd be tempted to say Penguins in 5. I think they're just clearly a better hockey team.
Okay.
Another person.
So you're stealing other people's opinions here, or borrowing them?
No, I'm telling you where I've aggregated all mine. I put this all into the simulation machine, that big brain.
Oh,
that
you
big
Neil
computer.
Huntington now?
That big computer I got up here.
What noise does it make?
It goes beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. By the way, I haven't done that on the air in years, and I still remember the exact
cadence
pattern.
of it?
Yeah, the exact cadence and pattern. I'll probably do that on my deathbed someday. Condolences to me in advance. Anyway, I had somebody say Vladar is somebody worth watching because he's much steadier than Skinner. They think that the other person I talked to said that's a real advantage for Philly, or it should be. But I've not gotten the sense that people feel like this is a Flyers team that should beat the Penguins or even should push them to the brink. And I think here's the series prediction map that I use. If you think it is basically a coin flip, you go with whatever team you're picking in 7. If you think a team is worlds better, let's say Avalanche against Kings right now, a farce of a series. They're already doing the David and Goliath thing. Avalanche in 4. Occasionally you'll get a bit where Columbus upsets Tampa Bay in one of those settings, okay? If you think the team is still pretty far away, you'll say gentleman's sweep. They're going to get one cheapo probably at home, but it'll be when they're down 3-0 or something.
Yeah.
Then you get to where I am. I don't think the Penguins are light years ahead of the Flyers by any stretch. But I do think there is a clear gap in depth of talent, depth of scoring, and that's really where it comes back to for me. and ability to roll 4 lines out there and overwhelm a team with just a style of play. I am not warned off by the Penguins having that 3 games, whatever you want to call it, to end the season. Swoon, slump, foot off the gas. I'm not, because to get to the point where those games didn't matter, they had to play their asses off, and they did.
So you don't believe in momentum?
I don't.
You're throwing Uncle Mo out with the trash.
Balling him up, tossing him in the trash. I think the Penguins are a clear cut above the Flyers. I don't think it's a large cut, but it's clear, and that's why I say Penguins in 6. Justin Brazeau might not even play for the Penguins.
It doesn't look like he is. If Lizotte and Dewar are ready to go, Elmer's getting a promotion, and the 4th line is back together with Lizotte, Dewar, and Achari.
I'm just telling you this.
That's a legit 4th line, too.
Justin Brazeau has 17 goals this year. That would have made him the 7th leading scorer on the Flyers in goals.
They're 22nd in goals scored. They have the worst power play in the NHL that clicks at 15.7%. And they had 37 power play goals, which was also the fewest in the NHL.
Where is the guy, I guess, that scares you? Sanheim's their best defenseman from a point production standpoint. Just where's the guy that scares you?
They're hoping that their fountain of youth that began to spring at the end of the year, your Forresters, your Martones, these guys that have come up here and have, we saw, I don't think this is going to happen, but we saw in 2016. They think that they have this arrival
youth infusion. These guys aren't going to be cowed by the moment.
But the problem is they're not supplementing Crosby, Malkin, Kessel. No, I'm saying when the Penguins won 10 years ago with young guys.
They're not supplementing a team that was stacked.
No, they're supplementing Konechny and Couturier and Garnet Hathaway and guys like that. Hammond Eggers is what those guys are.
That might be nice to ham and eggs to say Garnet, or actually might be a diss to ham and eggs to say that Garnet Hathaway is a ham and egger.
Penguins in 7 here. Penguins in 6 for Mulsey. Donnie, what was yours official on Pop and Joe last hour?
Pens in 5.
Pens in 5.
Now, is that, I wonder if that will make our listeners nervous if they hear 5, 6, 7.
No, Donnie does not, even though he finished last in our picks contest, he does not have, no one looks at him as a mush. There's no mushable qualities in him.
But it's the old show-wide, we are all picking the Penguins.
But what did I tell you? Everyone is. Every
so that
show
almost
has.
cancels. So should somebody have taken the bullet here? And
Joe didn't. Bechtold, God no. Bechtold's trying to get everybody to like him.
There's a lot of Penn State grads that root for the Flyers,
Oh, God.
He would say that.
You're right.
Probably a lot of Flyers fans like Drew Aller and hope the Eagles draft him. He's probably better than Jalen Hurts.
He's watching, I think, game 1 in State College. We saw what Gavin McKenna did to some guy that mouthed off. He might catch one from a guy from Philly. I could see him getting socked in the face. I really could.
You ever see one of those Quentin Tarantino?
Can't you see him strutting around like George Jefferson, and all of a sudden some guy comes and says, all right, smarty pants. Some guy from Chester, PA, who goes to Penn State, and he just goes, bam, and socks him.
You ever see in a movie
drops
where
him like a sack of potatoes?
They use the cheap effect of a guy gets yanked out of a room, like he gets in a ghost movie, like a supernatural force. If he got hit like that, he would be flying backwards through a window, like he was getting propelled through the air like an aircraft.
I mean,
he might take flight.
He's going to be at a bar. You're going to have guys in their early 20s. They're going to have beer muscles. And if the Penguins are winning, Austin's going to be strutting around. And I could see some of these Philly guys.
She's going to be peacocking around in the bar.
The guys that were on the playground most of those days, acting all cool.
Shooting some b-ball. Outside of the school.
Right.
So you're going to say that there are a couple of guys who are up to no good,
exactly,
trying to make trouble in Austin's neighborhood?
Yes, I am.
And then he'll get in one little fight and his mom will get scared, and then she'll say you're moving with your auntie and uncle to Bel Air.
Well, he already lives with mom and dad, so I don't know. I don't know where his aunt and uncle live. But, all right, so everybody at the station, every caller today, every analyst has picked the Penguins. But I'm trying to help us out. That's why I'm saying it's going the distance. I'm not
You're there with
overlooking
Richie
the Flyers.
Walsh. Richie said goes the distance.
Here,
I really pinned down a reason why Richie actually thought that other than he was just saying it.
Call in and make your official prediction. Best caller is going to get tickets to see Jason Aldean with us on Wednesday. Here's Louie in Latrobe. Hello, Lou.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, man.
Hey, I'm going to the Skeens bobblehead game, and then we're making our way over to PPG.
What a doubleheader. Oh, that is beautiful.
Oh, absolutely. I'm a college kid going to St. Vincent. We had to get the money together to go. Can't miss out.
Now, can I ask you about the prices for each? How much more expensive was the playoff ticket than the Skeens bobblehead ticket? Was there a big difference there?
Well, we got our Skeens bobblehead ticket about a month out, so we've been planning this for a while.
Uh-huh.
It was about $60, but then the Penguin ticket was about $130. We got
That's not
bleeders.
bad. That's not bad.
No,
man.
not bad at all.
We're going for way more than that now. So good for you.
Yeah, I know. We got really lucky.
Who do you got?
He's not going to pick the Flyers. He's going to the damn game, Chris.
But who do you got overall here? In how many games?
The Pens, and they're going to win in 5. Sid is just, he's the best ever, in my opinion, and I can't wait to watch him win another cup.
The best ever against the Flyers or the best ever Penguin? Like, you're not putting him ahead of Mario, are you?
No, best ever against the Flyers. He's their daddy.
Yes, he is. Thank you. I also want, when you call in, because everyone's going to say Penguins, and that might get a little repetitive, give me the X factor for this series. Give me the guy that you think is the difference in the Penguins beating the Flyers and ending their season and allowing for us to brag again and tally up the days since they last won the Stanley Cup.
Can an X Factor be a very good player, or does it have to be somebody who's down the line a bit?
The world is the oyster of Penguins fans right now. They made the playoffs. They're allowed to speak their mind and say what they want. Can we get a 1975 chant in the building Saturday night?
Not an easy year to chant.
You're right, it isn't.
1975, clap, clap,
yeah, you're
clap,
right.
clap, clap.
You're right about that. How about their goalie? Vladar.
What if we get everybody to sing in unison to the tune of Have You Ever Seen the Rain? I want to know, have you ever seen the Flyers win the cup?
Again, that's a long one, Chris.
Vladar's an easy one. The problem is, if Skinner's off to a shaky start, man, is there an easier name to chant than Skinner?
So, best call here.
It's going to be like the 1992 Royal Rumble in Philly if he's struggling.
The tickets here. Plus, Ricard Raquel joins us in 25 minutes. Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Persons you law firm, they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. 412-928-9370. Plus, here's Sidney Crosby. Tell Pat McAfee about the Flyers' goonish ways. First, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Buccos and Rays start a 3-game weekend series tonight, 6:45. First pitch at PNC Park, 5:45 North Shore Tavern leadoff show right here on The Fan. The only local way to listen or catch the game is here on The Fan. It is only viewable on Apple TV. Bubba Chandler gets the start for Pittsburgh. Mulsey and A.J. Burnett throw out the first pitch. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Nice pop there, Don. Thank you. I throw out the firstest pitch, as it turns out. The first pitch. It's a big Friday either way with Bet Parks. It's time to play. Make your downtime fun time with Bet Parks on the Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook app. The place where there's always another way to win, and it's the only online casino and sportsbook app I ever recommend. Big day, to say the least, in the sporting world here. You can bet Buccos baseball, Tampa in town. Pro hockey playoffs tomorrow night. You're going to have Pittsburgh hosting the rivals, the people they hate. Come on, we all know who that is. The Pens in Philly on Saturday evening. Pro basketball playoffs this weekend. You got big games in that. So you've got like a smorgasbord if you really want to here. And right now, with BetParks, new casino users get 250 bonus spins on the hot online slot game, The Sweetest Collectum, plus up to $1,000 bonus back in their first 24 hours. The BetParks online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 and in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. See betparks.com for details. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of The Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Dylan Brooks gave the reason to why he wanted to play the Warriors, Steph, Draymond, and Steve Kerr. Back in 2022, Brooks was suspended for a hard foul, and Kerr called it a dirty play. This should be good. I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and Zero Res. This week, 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129 and whole system duct cleaning for just $599. Visit ZeroResPGH.com.
Getting around town's better in a new vehicle from Spitzer. Our triple play sales event makes it easy. Hurry into Spitzer Toyota today and lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR Double Cab from $419 per month with zero due at signing. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Select models TSRP 35599, VIN TT044098, RWD model 7186, 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee $0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 4/30/2026.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for the future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. Go to righttrackbook.com to claim your complimentary copy today. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Well, I think early on, too, I was a smaller player. I think I wanted to show that I wasn't going to be pushed around and that I could handle it if it did come to that. I'm probably not one of the smaller guys as much anymore as I used to be then. So I probably had a little bit more of a chip over my shoulder with something to prove and probably overdid it. I probably didn't need to do that at some points, but it's part of the game. And I think, as far as the playoffs go, you try to stay out of that stuff and just focus on playing. But yeah, I'll do my best to stay out of it.
And I trust Sidney Crosby at his word. There he is on McAfee Show. It was a fantastic interview talking about goonery, which has been a Flyers' forte and has been their calling card forever. Fan hotline. We'll get to that in a second. Your calls presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. You can listen to us on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast. Speaking of Apple, that's where the Pirates game is tonight. If you don't have that, we're the only place to get the Pirates, and we're the only place to hear the local call with Greg Brown and Bob Walker, who's doing some gardening this afternoon, from what I understand. 2 tickets to see Jason Aldean on the line here. It's not Sid I'm worried about. It's Malkin and Letang. Those guys having short fuses. Those guys allowing for a fake tough guy like Trevor Zegras to get under their skin, or any number of these so-called Flyers pests who have been told by Keith Jones, the president of the Flyers, who's got an associate's degree in goonery, and then passed down.
An associate's degree? Couldn't even get a bachelor's?
And then passed down to Rick Tocchet, who has been brainwashed. His brain has been rotted by the Flyers' ways. And
that's a friend of yours, Rick Tocchet.
It is, yes, a man that invited me to his Stanley Cup party. And they start resorting to those below-the-belt antics. And Sid's too good for that. But we know that Malkin and Letang sometimes can be thrown off by it. They were in 2012, big time. I mean, that's one of the... To me, that was the low point of the Sid Gino era. During the first half of that era.
That whole series, though, to me, as much as it's defined by them collectively losing their minds, is equally, if not more, defined by, that was the nadir of Marc-Andre Fleury's tenure here.
And they brought Tomas Vokoun in the next year, and he took the playoff net from
I enraged Starkey with a prediction before that next year's series. I said Tomas Vokoun is the Penguins' key player in this series, and he freaked out on me.
Well, be careful now, because I'm getting text by Austin that they don't like it when we talk about their show, so be careful. Okay, just warning you.
Oh, okay.
You brought Joe's name up. Just tread lightly.
Oh, wow. So Austin thinks I'm cruising for a bruising here.
That's what the text.
Why is he texting and driving since he's headed up to Penn State right now?
Good point. That's right.
Did he send it with Siri? Is he
Very
practicing,
astute point.
Safe stuff here?
Ricard Raquel going to join us in about 10 minutes. More of you until then. Let's try to give away these tickets, beginning with Mark in Oakmont. Hello, Mark.
Hey, guys. How are you this afternoon? Well, good luck tonight.
Thank you.
Mark, are you a member there at Oakmont?
No, I'm looking at I'm about half a mile up the street, looking down at the country club now. There's not too many golfers out right now, surprisingly. Ooh. So my boys have had the pleasure to caddy. A lot of their friends or parents are members. So
nice.
Unfortunately, I don't have the habit. So I've been invited, but I'm with a 19th hole type of guy. So, but
you're more like me and Dottie.
Yes, and definitely enjoy the view. So, absolutely. And I think going back to the I think the Penguins take it in 5. And I go back to this season series. They had 2 wins in shootout. We know that. You guys joked all year about the 3-on-3, the shootouts for the shove. Obviously now with real 5-on-5 stuff. And I just don't. We kicked their tail in the 2 games that went not to overtime or shootouts. So I see us going in 5. And the X factor, Sid the Kid, Wyatt Earp, a.k.a. Stu Skinner, and then Soderboom, our Dennis Rodman. When talking to the size of Goonered Up, we got the best. They're not going to size him up. He's got itty-bitty gritty. Can bring the mascot out because Soderboom is going to take care of business.
Thank you, Mark.
Wow. He's working hard for those tickets.
I like that call.
It was a good call. I'll give you my very quick X factor since you actually did ask for one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take one that I think was an inspired pick by one of our tweeters, and I'm going to give him credit. Our guy, The Confluence. We like him. We met him, Donnie. Did we not? That guy? He said Chinikov. No, I was making sure I was referring to the right person. He said Chinikov, and to me, the guy was on almost a 40-goal pace once he got here?
Yep.
That's the kind of instant offense that, forget about everybody else we've already seen all year. Crosby, Rust, Mantha putting up big totals. Raquel's a 24-goal guy this year. Chinikov has looked like the most dangerous offensive player on their team for stretches. Who does Philly have that really can replicate that down their lineup, where that's not the first option for the Penguins? That's not their main guy. And yet he feels like when the stick is on puck, he's about as dangerous as it gets.
They're hoping Forrester and Martone do that. These young whippersnappers, man.
Martone's good, obviously. I think people know that.
In the regular season, but let's see. Just play college. He was playing against Denver.
Well, here's the other guy I was going to say is my other X factor. If you made me take Chinikov off the board because someone suggested him, it's Ben Kindle. He's 18 years. He's in his age 18 season. He's not. In fact, is he even 19 yet? No. He's 2 days away from turning 19. He's going to play one playoff game as an 18-year-old. They are counting on him to still center their third line and be good at it. They are most of their success this year is that they've been able to roll 4 lines consistently. And here comes a kid who is about what? He's maybe my height. And he looks like he's about $175 soaking wet.
Taka didn't mention Kindle by name, but I think he's going to go after him. Yep. Let's see if this string bean can
I think he's a tough kid and everything else.
Of playoff hockey. I think so, too. I believe he'll be up for it. Penguins in 7.
Medium Twist Cone on Twitter does say, ask Pony this. Did somebody with an associate's degree in being a goon graduate from Goonier College?
Nathaniel in Sharpsburg. Hello, Nate.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Nate, did you grow up with Colin Dunlap?
I did not. Okay. No, I knew people that knew him though, but
all right.
No, so I'm thinking it's going to be. I'm thinking Pens in 6. Obviously, I'm going Pens, but I don't think it's going to be as easy as we're all thinking. I think we're going to trade them at home. They're going to take the first one. They're on a bit of a heater, and then I think we'll take the first one in Philly. And then I think we'll just steamroll them kind of from there. It's going to be back and forth, and then we'll clean it up. So I think it is going to be scrappy. I think my key factor is probably going to come down to the penalty kill, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, well, their special teams are bad. They're the worst power play unit in the NHL. And to me, what's good about that is you're not facing a Tampa. You're not facing Carolina, who's killed you when you've taken penalties.
Yep.
You're not playing a Colorado. You can push the envelope a little bit physically and not feel like there's big repercussions.
And a guy might overreact to something, and you're not going to feel like if Malkin takes a bad penalty, you still don't like it, but you're not going to automatically feel like, uh-oh.
And if we can make them pay, maybe they do back off their goonery. Yeah, they start putting guys in the box.
Well, I think that's the ultimate antidote, even when they were at their worst levels of yes, they're gooniest. As the chat just explodes with the constant mention of goon behavior.
Are they a team full of gooners? Asks Mark.
They're a team full of gooners and edgers.
What?
They're always on their edges. You know how Crosby gets all that credit for the way he works his edges?
Vincent's on the fan. Hello, Vincent.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, man.
So, I'm picking the Pens in 5. And Look, there's no shootout in the playoffs. The Flyers wouldn't even be a playoff team without the shootout or overtime. And also, overtime in the playoffs is 5-on-5.
Yep.
So their biggest strength is not going to be a strength in the playoffs. As far as X factors go, for us, I'd say it's Girard and kind of how he plays with Letang in the playoffs. He has his own playoff experience. He did win a cup in Colorado, albeit he was injured. It wasn't a big run for him, but he does have experience. I'd like to see how he plays when it gets a little bit more physical, and then see how Letang works off of him. As a bonus little X factor, I would say Martone, man, he's actually really good. He fell in the draft last year because he's a winger, not because he's a center. And
no, he's a very good player.
I'm going to give you the tickets. I'm going to give you the tickets there. That was just a very well-rounded, smart call.
I bet you that guy's a Jesse Marshall subscriber. I bet you he loves Jesse.
I bet you that guy knows who Dan Kingerski is and doesn't try to denigrate him going to every arena and never missing a game like you did on the show yesterday.
I mean, he's just the hockey Saunders.
I bet he knows who Taylor Hawes is in her post games.
Do you think he knows who Spencer Hawes is?
I bet he knows who Wes Crosby is.
The other NHL Crosby. I like Wes Crosby.
I bet he knows who Metz is.
He definitely knows Metz. Do you think he knows who else is somebody?
I bet he knows.
He knows Michelle Cresciolo for sure.
The first lady of hockey. What was her name? Angela Cataldi, who would come on the show with Josh Taylor every Saturday.
No,
what was her name?
Angelo Cataldi hosted for WIP.
What was Angela Carducci?
Angie Carducci.
Angie Carducci. No disrespect,
Carducci.
Angie. My fault there.
Angelo Cataldi.
I don't know what I was doing.
You got WIP on the brain because you went on there this morning.
I schooled them today. It was beautiful.
Was Hugh Douglas ready to? It sounded like he was ready to jump through the radio and beat your ass.
If he was a vampire, I defanged him.
Defanged him?
Yes, it was
What
awesome.
did his co-host have to say?
Well, I hit him right where it hurt from the very beginning. I said, congratulations, Hugh. Now that Howard Eskin and Angelo Cataldi have been put out to pasture, you're the only guy left at the station who's old enough to have seen the Flyers win the Stanley Cup.
And how did that go over?
It hit him like
a lead balloon?
Oh, it was like Tyson on Chris Sorley right out of it. What was the guy's name?
Chris Sorley?
What was his name?
Peter McNeely?
Peter McNeely, that's right.
Oh, yeah, Chris Sorley and Peter McNeely. Two guys, peas in a pod right there.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Ricard Raquel next. He is back in the playoffs with the Penguins. There's an incredible Ricard Raquel playoff stat to tell you about next, too. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
We know the game times for games 1 through 4 in the Penguins-Flyers series. It all begins tomorrow night. Puck drop set for 8 o'clock. Game 2, Monday at 7. Game 3, Wednesday at 7. Game 4, next Saturday in Philly at 8 p.m. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Thanks, Don. The bow tie means a better buy, bottom line. That's the first thing you need to know. And that's why spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. The man behind the bow tie is Mike Engel. He's my guy. He and his team at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington are all about you, the customer, the person who's looking for the new ride. They want the experience to be top-notch. They know that starts with getting the absolute best deal. And then it ends with great customer service throughout the process. That is standard operating procedure for them every single time. These deals, anything but standard. New 2026 Outlanders, 7-passenger Outlanders, all-wheel drive Outlanders. They can handle whatever you're going to throw at them. $5,000 off right now, or you can finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Outlander Sports right now, you could take up to $4,000 off. And then there's Eclipse Cross, take up to $3,000 off there as well. Plus, up to 125% of Kelly Blue Book value for your trade. At Crown, they have your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. That's why you got to shop the spring savings right now. Crown Mitsubishi in Washington and online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This year, the NFL Draft is in our backyard.
It's the draft in Pittsburgh.
And nobody's got you covered like us. Odyssey Sports Draft coverage is presented nationally by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 or over. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only. The NFL Draft plays here.
We're excited that the draft is here in our backyard now.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof,
Call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and now part of the Smale Auto Group family. They invite you to come in and experience a high standard of sales and service, and what better way to celebrate than with Chevy Truck Month. Right now, they're offering the Chevy supplier discount to everyone. That's right, you pay what the suppliers pay on Smale Chevrolet's incredible lineup of Silverado trucks and Equinox SUVs. Big savings, and the trucker SUV you've been dreaming of. Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at smalechevrolet.com. Smale Chevrolet, welcome to our family. Together, let's drive. Some things are great do-it-yourself projects. Your home security system, not one of them. With Guardian Protection, you'll get free professional installation when you purchase a system, so everything's set up properly, tested, and ready to go from day one. No second guessing, no rewiring it 3 times, no why isn't it working moments, just reliable protection including intrusion, fire, cameras, and smart home features. Do it right the first time. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Hey, it's Pony. Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your home Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer practice, streaming the other game in 4K, just like that. In the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like everywhere you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates for 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience. More, Verizon Unlimited Plus and AT&T Starter. As of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees extra. After promotion, regular rates apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Raquel short-handed to Russ. Back in front, Raquel. He scores! That is the swing the Penguins needed. A shorty from Ricard Raquel, and it's 3-2.
That was the game against the Islanders, right? On the island? I do recall.
Yes. Yeah, it was.
I think our next guest would remember. He is now a Penguins centerman. A man that played on Sidney Crosby's line for a long time. He is a 30-goal scorer in the NHL. He made his debut with the Anaheim Ducks back in the day, a big trade back in 2022. And he is ready. He is stoked for his second playoff run with the Pittsburgh Penguins. Ricard Raquel back on 93.7 The Fan. Ricard, Andrew Filipponi, Chris Muller, and Donnie Football. Right, that goal was against the Islanders. That was a big one for you guys and for you this season, right?
Yeah, I mean, that was a big one. First of all, thanks for having me. That's my first career short-handed goal, and coming in a big game against the Islanders, big win for us. That was a good one for us.
Now, you're a veteran player. Do you ask for the puck? Do you say, can you fish that puck out? It's going on the trophy wall. It's the first shorty. Like, you say, hey, come on, guys. I know it's a big game. Let me make sure I keep that one.
No, I just left that one.
Okay. So
there's other ones that mean more.
Well, so that's what I was going to bring up before we brought you on. I said Ricard has an incredible stat about him as a hockey player, and you have to be on a very, very short list of human beings who's accomplished this. Your first career goal came in the Stanley Cup playoffs, Ricard. Your first one.
Yeah, it took me a while to get my first goal in general. But no, just everything about the playoffs, scoring my first goal there.
Now, do you have that puck? You got to have that one.
I do have that puck. I saved that one. That's one I won't forget in a long time. But I did save that one.
How does it feel to be back in the playoffs?
Yeah.
It feels unbelievable. Like, we put in so much work this year and been through so many ups and downs. So to be in this spot together with this group, I couldn't be more excited. So can't wait for game one tomorrow.
And everyone's been pitching in, and you played center earlier in your career in Anaheim as a primary position. You were playing it again this year. What was it like, getting back into that mix at that position after playing wing for so long?
Yeah, I mean, me and Dan talked about it a little bit before the season even started. We tried it out a little bit in training camp. And then with all the injuries that we had, obviously I didn't start off playing center, right. But with all the injuries, suspensions or whatnot, we just decided to give it a try. And I mean, I think it's been a lot of fun for me just to try something new. Obviously, like I'm trying to get better and better, and obviously, like coming into the playoffs here, it's going to be a big role to fill. But I'm up for the challenge, and I'm looking forward to it.
What's Dan like? I mean, we see him on the outside. I'll be honest, I don't think many Penguins fans had any familiarity with him. It wasn't a name that was getting tossed around a lot as the new head coach of this team, and he has just done an incredible job with you guys. So what's he like to play for?
Yeah, he's unbelievable to have as a head coach. I think, I mean, he makes all the decisions, but actually, like, he feels like he's really like big part of our team. Like, he feels like just another player, like walking around the dressing room or the practice rink or the game rink. Like, you can talk to him about anything, and doesn't matter if it's your life outside of hockey or if it's about a face-off play. So it definitely feels like his goal is to bring out the best out of every player and every person, and I think he's done a terrific job by doing that. And I think it's been pretty evident that what you've been seeing from our team and how deep how deep we are. Mm-hmm. And how good of season that a lot of guys have had. So really made it about how you can get the best out of every player, and that's how we're going to get a good team. So I think that's the biggest thing going into the playoffs is to have confidence in that and rely on that. So, yeah.
Ricard, he's obviously Muse has been great. And you just mentioned the depth and getting the best out of everybody. You now qualify as a guy who's been in the league for a long time, since your teenage years still, and now you're in your early 30s. You've got a teenager who's going to play a game tomorrow the day before his 19th birthday, and he's logging center minutes, and he's been really good in Ben Kindle. Can you talk about what it's been like to watch somebody that young, that precocious, play that well for you guys all year long, when I think at the start of the year we weren't sure for certain if he was going to even stay up with the big club all year?
Yeah, no, like Ben has been terrific. Just the way he's like handled the whole situation. I know I wasn't his age when I came in, but a couple years older, but how like tough mentally it can be to play a full season, and he's just done a great job with I feel like he's just been elevating his game throughout, and he's so responsibly. Like I'm sure everybody can see what he can do offensively and how good and confident he is with the puck, but also like playing on the PK and good on draws and just doing it all. So I'm really, really happy to see how he's really worked in, or like how he's been taking some big steps this year.
Ricard Raquel with us. Ricard, it's the Flyers tomorrow in the playoffs, so not only do you have playoff intensity, but you have rivalry intensity for this game. I can tell you the people outside your dressing room, the fans, they hate the Flyers. They want to give Flyers fans the middle finger. They want to tell them to screw off. They want to win this series. They want to wish bad things upon their families. I don't know if it's like that when Sweden beats Finland internationally, but I kind of feel like that might be the best comparison here. How do the people in that room feel about the Flyers? Do you detest them and hate them?
Well, I think it's going to be a very competitive series, and I think we're all aware of the history that's been between the two teams in the past. So I think everybody's just really excited to just get thrown into the fire and just embrace it all. I think I can't wait to see our building tomorrow and what's going to be like playing in front of them and just feed off their energy. So I think it's easy to start to think or to look ahead, but I think it sounds cliche, but just take one game at a time. Like there's so many things that can happen, but just enjoy it. And
you don't expect goon behavior, do you?
These aren't like the Flyers players that used to just bring boxing gloves to the ice.
Hey, you got knocked out of the playoffs by a dirty play the last time you suited up in the playoffs against the Rangers. So we don't want that to happen again. Do you think the Flyers will try to get involved in that kind of riff-raff behavior?
I'm sure it will be a very physical and try to get drawn into all kinds of stuff, but I mean, we're not going to back down from anything, but at the same time, like, you got to be smart and not take any stupid penalties or, spending too much time in the box and not play the game that we want to. So, I guess we're just going to find out and see.
All right. Well, I'll be in the building tomorrow night bringing you guys some good luck, Ricard. Thank you so much. I see a big game one from you tomorrow night.
I can't wait. I'm counting down a minute.
There you go. Ricard Raquel, everybody. Thanks, Ricard. Appreciate
All right,
it,
thank you very much. Thanks for having me.
You bet.
That is a wild stat about him, because he did technically play as a teenager. I wanted to look up to make sure I wasn't wrong. He played like a cup of coffee.
His first goal was in the playoffs.
First goal in the playoffs. He played parts of 2 seasons. I want to say like 20-some-odd games without a goal.
And then he finally got one in the biggest of games.
I mean, that is wild. I was going to ask him about his countrymen, because that's the
Carlson.
That's the other thing I think is a big plus for the Penguins here.
But what if they're from totally different parts of Sweden, you know? Like, what if you asked, like, what if we had an American playing in the Swedish league and he was from New York and the Swedish radio guy asked him about another American, but the guy was from Texas? You know?
Well, now I'm trying to look. So one of them is from Lundsberg, and I'm just checking out where's Big Lundsberg in Sweden. And it's
Donnie,
down.
That could be a nice
there.
honeymoon spot for you guys. Lundsberg, Sweden.
And then here's the other one though. It's Sundbyberg.
Sundbyberg. Where's Soderblom from? Have you considered maybe seeing his hometown? You got enough money to do it now.
Here's the thing: those two probably could. It would be like a drive of a day, maybe. Yeah, they got a lot of water in Sweden.
In 2 minutes to get you guys excited for this series, the PM team top 5 moments.
Oh man!
In Penguins Flyers playoff history. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Low 58 tonight for the Buccos and Rays. Right now, I'm going to tell you guys about Mike's Beer Bar. Hey, if you're going to the game, check out the #1 draft in Pittsburgh. Mike's Beer Bar. 80 rotating taps, the best local craft beer, all there at Mike's. Hundreds of beers from around the world. It's the best pregame, postgame spot there is. In fact, the guy who's going to be throwing out the first pitch likes to hang out there. And then the guy who's throwing out the other first pitch likes to hang out there too. Mike's Beer Bar. Maybe you'll see him there after the game. Great food, great drinks, great people. Meet me at Mike's Beer Bar.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates are in first place, and so are the Rays. Brandon Lau against his former team tonight. We'll see if he's in the Buccos lineup. You never know with these Bucks. 6:40 first pitch, leadoff show at 5:45 with Zane Grilli. Right now, it's a big Friday on the PM team.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
I think we just, with so many changes in the offseason, I think we came into camp just short term. We just want to have a good start, get things organized, and try to get on track. And we had a great start that really helped. I think a lot of guys that came in had something to prove for a lot of different reasons, whether it was a young guy, whether it was somebody getting an opportunity that hadn't really, guys on one-year deals that want to prove themselves, a lot of different things. So I think we came together as a group really quick. Saw that we had some success.
All right, big 3 o'clock hour here. Sidney Crosby there on the Penguins getting back in the playoffs. He's refreshed and ready to go. He told Josh Yohe about how he was dreaming. He was thinking about what it's going to sound like and look like when the longest tenured big three in pro sports history, Sidney Crosby, Evgeny Malkin, and Chris Letang, take the ice again in front of a sold-out PPG Paints Arena in the playoffs. Chills, goosebumps, all of those things will ensue. And then the renewal of the Keystone rivalry between the Penguins and Flyers. Why are we the Keystone State? Why do we call it Keystone? You know this reason? You've lived here your whole life?
No.
Donnie, they teach you that at Greensburg-Salem?
I feel like they teach you that in Cub Scouts.
Why are we the Keystone?
I don't know. And Keystone Park is not far from where I grew up. Like probably less than 10 miles from my childhood home.
Why is Pennsylvania the Keystone State?
Less than 5 miles.
You trust an AI?
This actually sounds vaguely like something I got taught in a textbook, Donnie. You ready for this? Because of its central geographic, political, and economic position among the original 13 colonies, it acted as the structural keystone that held the early United States together. Makes sense, Pony. You know why? Philadelphia, once the nation's capital.
Ben Franklin.
I learned that from National Treasure.
So is Rocky. He's not a real person.
Man, they really do still love that stupid statue of a movie character.
All right, so I'm going to double check this list that I'm about to give you to get you fired up for Penguins Flyers with Penguins historian Bob Grove.
Okay.
And see if he agrees. Top 5 moments in Penguins Flyers playoff history. Here is play number 5.
He'll move in here on Couturier and take him down. A shot and a goal! Right through the slot. Jake Gensel gets to it. It's a hat trick, and the Penguins have a 6-4 lead.
Only box, a man on a mission. Is that a tripping call? It's hard for me to see from that angle. I'd like to see it from another angle. Forces that one right there. His stick trips down. Couturier, turnover, and Gensel wires that.
Few things sweeter than hearing the booze rain down in Philadelphia when the Penguins do something great. To eliminate the Penguins, eliminate the Flyers, excuse me, my bad, Freudian slip. The last time the Penguins won a playoff series was April of 2018 against the Flyers, Game 6. Jake Gensel there recorded the rare Not just a hat trick, Mulsey.
Natural.
A natural hat trick.
Are you
3 goals in a row.
Are you aware that some people think it's just 3 goals in a period? Some people say 3 goals in a row. Some people use both. I've heard
that was not in the same period because it trickled over from the second into the third.
No, he scored 4 goals in a row for the game.
And he scored 4 in a row, exactly. So what do you call that? What's 4 goals?
How about a natural sombrero? Because isn't it the golden sombrero in baseball?
But that's a bad thing. That's when you strike out.
All right, so...
A full hat?
A Mulsey hat? The Mulsey hat trick because I have a big head?
Where's the size 8 hat today that you were supposed to wear?
I can't wear that out there with like it covering my ears. I did forget to wear it on the air. But I felt like, here, Pony, it's 93.7 The Fan night. That's why I'm doing the first pitch. I got to throw some fan gear on.
So that's 5, okay?
I think that's a good one.
Natural hat trick.
Do you just hear the sheer sound of those boos?
Oh, that's beautiful.
It really is. It's music to my ears.
All right, this one was a controversial one. Play number 4.
I think that should have been on there. That's a legendary game in NHL history.
2000 Stanley Cup playoffs, one of the longest games ever. 5 overtime right here at Civic Arena in Pittsburgh.
I think because the Penguins have had so much success, I would have had that on my personal list just because it's a historically relevant game.
Donnie, do you agree with that? If these are Penguins-Flyers playoff moments, should they be exclusively great Penguins moments, or do you take umbrage with a Flyer moment cracking the list?
No, because you didn't clarify that it had to be just one team getting all of the glory.
If that's Keith Primo scoring even in like 3 overtimes, I don't give a rat's ass. It was 5 overtimes. How late did that game end in the morning?
Good question.
Like 2-something in the morning, probably? Come on.
All right, number 3. Hit it.
That would have tied an NHL record and it gone in. It comes free. Now here's Lemieux there. He does get the record and tie it. And ties the record for the most goals and also the most points in one game. Absolutely unbelievable. Mario Lemieux.
I just love hearing Mike Lang. That should be the first analysis of that. 1989, the first time, listen up, young pups out there. First time the Penguins and Flyers met in the playoffs. That was Game 5 in Pittsburgh. Final score, Pens 10, Flyers 7, like a 1950s Steelers-Eagles game. Mario's 5th goal. He had 4 in one period. He had 8 for the game. Now, the Penguins would lose Game 6 and Philly 6-2, and the Flyers would win Game 7.
8 goals for the game?
8 points,
8
my
points.
bad.
I was going to say 8 goals would be an NHL record.
8 points for the game, 5 goals. They lose Game 6 in Philly. They come back and lose Game 7 in Pittsburgh 4-1. But come on, man. That's vintage Mario.
No, I think that's...
5 goals in a game.
I think that belongs.
Good Lord. Maybe some will argue that should be higher on the list.
I'm interested as to whether or not a very specific play made this list.
Now, I don't think we have the clip from this one, from the second one on the list.
Okay.
But number 2 is Malkin's slap shot.
Just
in the
skated
2008 Stanley Cup Eastern Conference Final against the Flyers. Yes.
He skated in on a breakaway, stopped, did what I've always...
I don't know where that highlight went. I thought I had it. I don't.
That play makes me laugh, though, because I've always had that conversation with some of my buddies who are like more serious hockey players. I said, why doesn't somebody, if they are truly in all alone, basically stop and slap the puck as hard as humanly possible from like 15 feet away?
He got taken down by Mike Richards. The play went the other way, and Gonchar made a beautiful tape-to-tape pass from his own zone to the blue line, and then Malkin, instead of going in all the way, just when he got into the slot, just wound up for a massive slap shot. This is number 1, and I don't think there's any debate.
His very good friend Marty Biron gives him a pat on the pads. They've got such a great relationship. Oh, here's a scrap in front of me here. Carcillo and Talbot, they were set up right at the face-off dot. And the referee came in and talked to them, but they let the play go and dropped the mitts. I understand why Max Talbot is fighting here, but if you're Dan Carcillo, there's really no reason to engage. You have all the momentum. You're up 3-0 a game. There is a time. There is a place. You know the Flyer fans love it, but you know what, Panger?
All those idiots.
There's no reason. Do not give the Penguins any opportunity to build some momentum off of a scrap.
One of the most prescient calls in the history of sports.
I was just going to say that.
Edzo with an all-time, Nostradamus fortune teller call.
Did you know that he did that, Donnie? I mean, he spotted that thing.
Yeah.
He called that thing out.
I remember that. I remember his call as part of it.
That's one of the best things about it, because what Edzo said is precisely what happened. They scored about 15 seconds later.
Yep, 5 unanswered goals.
They completely overwhelmed them.
5-3, series over, Flyers' dreams crushed. So that's your top 5. You want to take umbrage or disagree with any of them?
I wanted to make sure that, because I thought you were going to say moments meant plays. A fight is not technically a play. The clock is stopped. But that fight, I think it's not even one of those, younger Penguins fans feel that way. No, I think every Penguins fan feels that way.
Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. In Person Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Okay, we are 5 minutes away from Nick Farabaugh. His latest draft intel is we are 6 days out from the NFL draft here in Pittsburgh. And then A.J. Burnett, Batman, is 20 minutes away. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates Rays tonight, 6:45. First pitch at PNC Park. You can only catch it locally on The Fan. No Sportsnet televised game tonight. Apple TV only. Bubba Chandler gets the ball for Pittsburgh. Coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45. All brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Hey, thank you, Don. Hey, right now, you need a new ride. You're looking for something with that's going to be a great deal, great value, obviously. Maybe you need an SUV, and maybe you even need one that can fit 7 people. Or perhaps in my case, 4 people, soon to be 5, 2 dogs, a bunch of stuff all the time, just something that is capable, right? Well, guess what? The bow tie means a better buy. And the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington can't be beat. New 2026 Outlanders, like the one I drive. I drive a 2025. It's great. The 2026 is even better. And right now, they're $5,000 off, or you can finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Outlander Sports, you could take up to $4,000 off on those. And then there's Eclipse Cross, up to $3,000 off. They've got the all-wheel drive. All these do, and they can handle whatever the weather and everything else is going to throw at them. Plus, you get up to 125% of Kelly Blue Book value for your trade. So Crown, they've got your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. That's why it's the perfect time to shop their spring savings. Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, and it says live Joe Ball GMC and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Yesterday, Mike Trout hit his 5th home run during a 4-game series at Yankee Stadium. Trout became the 4th player in MLB history to hit 5 home runs in a series against the Yankees. It's been a while, but it seems like Trout is back to his MVP level of play from the past. Hopefully, he's back to what we used to see when he won 3 MVPs from 2014 to 19. I'm Chris Black.
If you're looking for a fresh start in a career that actually rewards hard work, join the winning team at Precision Pointing and Restoration, the fastest growing masonry company in Pittsburgh, hiring right now. Top pay, the best benefits in the industry, period. Plus, a big sign-on bonus, experience preferred, but definitely not necessary. You get full paid training, profit sharing, a real path for growth. Whether you're a pro or just starting out, Precision Pointing wants you. RickPointingPittsburgh.net, 412-292-7585.
Ready for action, basketball fans? BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode, too. Log in to BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. Looking for health insurance for employees in multiple locations? UPMC Health Plan National Access has you covered. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network for employees outside of the service area. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Hey, it's Pony for McVeigh. Warmer days are right around the corner. Is your cooling system ready? Now's the perfect time to schedule your AC maintenance with McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Stay ahead of the heat and avoid costly breakdowns before summer hits. And if it's time for a new system, you're in luck. For a limited time, McVeigh is offering 0% financing for 60 months, equal monthly payments on Bryant equipment, making comfort more affordable than ever. Call McVeigh today or go to callmcveigh.com to schedule online.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
This report brought to you by twomenandajuncktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
At twomenandajuncktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
All right, we're 15 minutes away from A.J. Burnett. Can't wait to talk to him. He's going to be out there for City Connect night, 93.7 The Fan night at PNC Park, which includes dual first pitches, one from Burnett and one from Chris Muller. I cannot wait to get Burnett's take on your first pitch, what he plans to do with his thoughts on the 2026 Pirates. Nick Faribaugh was at the Pirates Nationals game the other night, and people thought you were Donnie?
Yeah, they literally came up to me and said, "Are you Donnie Football?" And I said, "I am not, but I appreciate the compliment. I take that as a compliment."
Is it fair game? Is it fair game for you to be confused with Donnie Football, in your opinion?
Sure it is. I get confused with Donnie, Zachary Smith, Alan Saunders' co-host. I get confused with him a lot too.
So are you just getting? Like, are you just going to name
guys with beards?
Name the burly white guys with beards here. That's just what's happening. Yeah, burly. You're brawny. Is brawny too complimentary for all of you guys? I think husky has a bad connotation. I like burly.
All right. Well, listen. Let's do a fair game here with you, Nick. Before the draft, this is the last time we'll talk before the first round happens Thursday night in Pittsburgh. Is it fair game to say that the Steelers will continue their tradition of taking a player who does a pre-draft visit with the team in the first round?
It's a very limited pool. I think that is making me say probably not.
Okay.
And so I do think that there's a shot they could get a guy like Venga Ioane from Penn State or Makai Lemon. I think those two are very real candidates. But, I mean, I just don't, I don't really buy Emmanuel McNeil-Warren as one. Chris Johnson, Jacob Rodriguez. These are guys that are fringe first rounders. I'm sorry. I'm just not buying them as legitimate options at 21. I guess Denzel Boston is one, but I think it's likelier, they go with a guy like Omar Cooper Jr., a guy that's maybe off the radar a little more. So we'll see. I think, a lot of the guys they brought in, Ioane and Lennon, are very likely, but I don't think they're going to be there. So they're not there. You can't take them. Maybe you trade up for them. That could be a thing. But I don't think that necessarily right now that it is guaranteed that they take someone on that list. I think it's far less likely than it has been the last few years.
Is it fair game to say that they're more likely right now, in your opinion, to take a wide receiver than anything else with that pick 21?
Yep. I think wide receiver is the number one in the room there. I think there's 6 guys that they could take. You know, we talked about a few of them. I think you could throw in Casey Concepcion there. Jordan Tyson just had his little workout today. I think he could be someone that could be in that mix. There's just more guys. I think that's the thing. There is a limit on the amount of guards. It's Ioane, and then, you know, are you kind of changing a tackle to guard? I mean, I think that's something that maybe they don't want to do. So to me, wide receiver, absolutely. And they've been connected to wide receivers throughout the whole process. They used I think they used over a quarter of their pre-draft visits on them. I think that they used 13 of their 45 formulas at the combine on them. This has been a consistent position that they have just delved into. And so wide receiver, I think, is going to be the pick in round 1 right now.
Fair game with all those picks to say that they will trade up for a Carnell Tate or Makai Lemon or Jordan Tyson if they need to.
I think it's certainly on the differential. I think Lemon is going to probably fall a little further than people think. I think that there's no guarantee he's the wide receiver 2 off the board. I think Tyson could get that. And I think he could be a guy that's there at like 14 or 15 where the Steelers could maybe hop up with the Bucs ahead of the Jets. I think that's a scenario that really is on the table. And I think they really like Makai Lemon. So, yeah, I think that's something that could absolutely happen. I also would point to this. They could trade up in the second round. Something I've thought about is draft a receiver at 21, stick there, and then you trade up in the second round to get one of the guards that it maybe is going to be left from, you know, the day 2 crop. But I don't think they're all going to make it to 53. Maybe none of them will. And so they need a guard bad. And so I think trading up in the second round is also very possible. But I do think we're going to see them move around the board. I don't really expect them to make 12 picks. They could, but I think that that's too many, even with the minor needs that they do have. So to me, I think that they're going to move around the board a lot. And I think the trade up in the first or the second round makes a lot of sense.
Is it fair game then to say that you think that even though right now they have 5 picks in the first 3 rounds, they will make less than 5 actual player selections in the first 3 rounds of this draft?
I think it's certainly on the table. I will say if they trade up in the second round, I think it's certainly possible that they would trade one of their 4ths, which means they would still make 5 picks.
Okay.
99 overall, I think, is a very movable pick for them. I don't think that's one that's going to be super valuable unless they just want to draft a quarterback with it, and I don't think that's necessarily 100% going to happen. So to me, I think that there's a real shot, absolutely, that they do not make 5 picks. And so I think they really want to keep those first 3 picks, right? They want to keep their first, their second, and 75. I don't think they want to move 75 overall.
Mm-hmm.
But in the last 2 of them, I think those are movable picks. So I think it is certainly on the differential that they move up. If they get the right offer, and the right value for it and the right player, absolutely. I think it is on the differential.
All right, as far as those picks are concerned, Nick, is it fair game to say that one of those third-round picks will be used on a quarterback?
I don't think it will be.
Okay.
And here's why. I think when you look at the quarterback position in this class, there's just a drop-off after Ty Simpson, man. It's like cataclysmic. It is a Grand Canyon drop-off to me between, you know, him and guys like Nussmeier, Aller, Peyton,
cataclysmic.
Green.
Oh, yeah. Yep, he said it.
Holy crap.
He said it, man. He went there.
Yeah.
He did it.
It's a big drop-off. Like, I think we could see Simpson maybe go 34 to the Cardinals or maybe late first if they trade up. And then I think it's entirely possible the next pick isn't until the 4th round. Like, that's a big gap. And so, yeah, I think it's certainly possible that maybe at 99 they entertain Nussmeier or Aller or Peyton, or maybe even Beck, I guess you could throw in there. But I think that's too early for them. We saw a lot of guys fall last year. I think the 4th round is probably where they take one. One of those 4th round picks, I think, is where they end up taking their quarterback. And so I don't think they're going to take one in the 3rd round.
Is it fair game to say that the quarterback they take, in your opinion, will be one of the following 2 players, Drew Aller or Carson Beck? Is it those guys? If I said fair game, it's those guys versus the field, who are you picking?
I'm picking one of those guys. I think that's fair to say. Listen, I think that Cole Payton's really on that differential too. Nussmeier has the connections, but they've shown so much consistent interest in Aller and Beck, you know, throughout the process, the combine, the pre-draft visits, you know, going to the pro days. Like, they have shown so much consistent interest in those guys, and they fit exactly what Mike McCarthy likes: big hands, prototypical size. In Aller's case,
they're never drafting a small-handed guy again. Kenny ruined that for everybody. Nussmeier, get out of here.
Correct. It's not happening. So, you know, I think that those 2 certainly versus the field, I would take one of those 2, yes.
There you go. Fair game with Nick Faribaugh. Nick, we got to run because A.J. Burnett is set to join us. So thank you, and we will break down the round 1 pick and preview the 2nd and 3rd round picks with you next Friday. All right, man?
Yep. Thanks for having me on, guys. Have a fun time with A.J.
Thank you. I think we will. And you're going to have a fun time with him tonight, Chris. I really think you need to appeal to him in the next few minutes to catch his first pitch.
Oh, so you think I should just try to flip the script and not even make the pitch at all?
Well, maybe you could do both. You're going to be out there. You're going to pitch your first pitch probably a few minutes before him. Just stay on the field and see if you can catch it.
Isn't that a Pirates decision, and don't they have to want one of the players?
Maybe the Pirates will listen to the power of your rhetoric and be swayed.
Oh, that would be a first.
Hey, listen, we gave away Jason Aldean tickets last hour. You can pick them up tomorrow. Our night before concert, one of the biggest country acts in town. This is a free event, but you can only win tickets 11 a.m. to noon tomorrow at the Waterworks Giant Eagle Market District. Tomorrow, 2 to 3, the Pittsburgh Bottle Shop, Cook's old stomping grounds before he got kicked out. Then on Monday, Ross Park Mall, we will be there. And you can pick up during our broadcast, 5 to 6 at Ross Park Mall. And then on Tuesday, Bowser Chevy to close this thing out, our home away from home. Yes, Donnie?
And with that final one at Bowser Chevy, usually at these ticket drops, it's just 5 pairs that go out. But at Bowser on Tuesday, there will be 25 pairs of tickets.
Oh, that's huge. All right, my man. Okay, AJ Burnett joining us next, throwing out the first pitch tonight with Mulsey. Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. Person you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins Flyers. The series begins tomorrow night. We know the game times for games 1 through 4. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. is game 1. Monday at 7 is game 2. Wednesday at 7, game 3. And then next Saturday, 8 p.m., game 4 in Philly. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thanks, Don. I don't want you to be uncomfortable, fair listeners. I want you, especially in your own home, to be really comfortable. I want your home to be ready for the long run so that you can just plop down after a long day of work and say, this is my comfortable spot, right? Your windows can betray all of that if they're not doing their jobs, if they're letting in drafts, if they're not helping you regulate the temperature properly. Fix them. Now is the time. Reset your home for the long run with Universal Windows Direct. Because right now it's buy 2 windows and you get 2 free, plus there's no limit. So the more you upgrade, the more you save. And you'll get 24 months with no payments and no interest, and this month, a $500 bonus off your home improvement project. Universal Windows Direct. Their windows have their exclusive Super Spacer technology. In short, it keeps the drafts out, improves your house's energy efficiency, and keeps you comfortable in your own home all year long. Schedule your free estimate today, 412-545-6003, or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're excited that the draft is here in our backyard now.
We couldn't be more excited about the draft coming to Pittsburgh, but there's excitement about the draft on every front, and we're looking at what's bringing the green, brought to you by True Green. The Immaculate Collection efforts raised nearly $1 million for cleanup efforts around the city. That's Bringing the Green, brought to you by True Green, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling.
I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-518-3899. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-518-3899. That's 800-518-3899. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
This one's for the landscaping pros. If landscaping is your business, you know the right equipment matters. Gravely is built for long days, clean stripes, and professional results that keep clients coming back. And right now, during the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event, you can get up to 20% off Gravely commercial mowers. It's the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event, April 9th through the 19th. Visit your local Gravely dealer today.
This April, spring into serious savings at South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Get behind the wheel of a 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn. Payments starting at $399 for 39 months or 0% APR for 60 months. Visit southhillschryslerjeep.net for more details.
At Giant Eagle, we're focused on quality, freshness, and all your favorites. Because meals bring us together. Because recipes keep traditions alive. Because the right ingredients make it or break it. Because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Struck him out. And just a glance toward Hanley Ramirez as Ramirez slams the bat down.
A little bit more than a glance.
Still staring.
He's yelling at him.
Yeah, it was more than a glance. Bob Watt got that one right. It was a glance that would live on forever in Pittsburgh. That was back in 2012. How time flies. It was when A.J. Burnett first started endearing himself to Pirates fans. And that love affair has burned bright for many years, and it'll continue to shine tonight. Pirates, Rays, PNC Park, 6:40 first pitch. Leadoff show on the Fan, 5:45. The opening pitch, the first pitch. Actually, you're doing opening pitch, I think, Chris, and he's doing first pitch.
I think I'm doing the firstest
You're
pitch.
doing opening pitch.
I'm like the undercard to a big boxing match. Everyone's there to see A.J. Burnett throw out the first pitch. I will get the crowd warmed up like a comedian who's doing like a cheap 2 minutes.
Yeah, or like the opening act for a big band.
Right, exactly. Occasionally you'll have a great band in that slot, but otherwise you'll have people like me.
AJ, do you have any advice for Chris Muller on his first pitch before yours tonight?
Don't baby it.
Yeah.
Are you going to rear back and try to throw 95 with yours?
Absolutely not, but I'm not going to baby it either.
Are you going to try to throw something like? You get up there,
The
you
knuckle
throw
curve,
yeah,
AJ.
You're going to try to throw something off speed.
No, I'm just going to try to not kill for it. That's all.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say.
He's catching me. So, of course, he wants me to throw a curveball in the dirt.
Oh,
you know how McHenry
We
was.
think, AJ,
Yeah,
we
right.
think our boss wants me to bounce one and do something that embarrasses me because he'll just love how much social media
Yeah,
content
he wants a
he's gonna
50
get.
cent moment from Chris, AJ, is what he's...
Oh, it seems like it's already implanted, so I'm sure something's going to happen.
Well, dude, all I've been thinking about is people are sending me that. The Baba Booey guy who threw it at like an umpire by accident. Like I've seen every
camera guy got hit in the balls.
Yeah, every worst first pitch. People keep sending them to me, and
Wait,
I'm just like,
didn't you
get
hit
this
a
out of
truck?
get it out of there.
Didn't you hit the Marlins guy? What happened with that, AJ?
That was an accident.
Oh, accident. That's right. Air quotes. So go ahead.
I would say don't try to throw as hard as you can, and don't baby it, and don't try to hit the mitt. Try to hit him.
Hold on, that's a
great advice. I love that last piece of advice.
I'm very thrilled that you said that.
I wish I got that for mine.
Here's why. I was wondering if it was going to be okay for me because I was warming up with my neighbor. I had my yard slopes. I had enough room to actually measure out 60 feet, 6 inches.
He's taking this way too seriously, AJ.
So I was like, I'm going to throw the actual distance because I want to get on the mound. And I told my neighbor, I said, don't show me the glove. Just put it up after the ball's in the air, and I'm going to ask whatever player is catching the pitch from me. Don't show me the glove. I don't want to think about the glove.
I'm sure they'll listen to that.
I'm trying
to be thinking about that pregame.
AJ, you're a hunter, right? I'm thinking about center of mass here. I don't want to see a glove or a target. I'm throwing at the middle of the guy's body.
Yep, or just him.
Yes.
So how did you get back in? The City Connect thing went crazy when they announced these new uniforms and caps and everything. And when we saw it was you that was making the announcement, people really went crazy. How did the Pirates get you roped in on this, AJ?
Man, they just invited me down, and it was just an honor. I've been interested in getting involved here and there with the Pirates and just whatever I can. And they called me and said, hey, would you be interested in coming down here? And I think I already got in my car and drove by the time the phone hung up, So I was super pumped about it and honored, but it came out so good. I was just so worried that it was going to be all me, and I didn't want it to be all me, because obviously it's a team. It's not about me, but I think it came out just great, and I couldn't be more happier with it. It was awesome.
What are your early impressions of the Pirates so far this season?
Grinders, man. Grinders. I see a team that doesn't, I don't necessarily want to say care if they lose, but know how to turn the page and win the next day, not carry anything over, and honestly, just grinding out little things, man. Grinding out at bats, pitchers, grinding on the mound, and everybody has their roles, and it seems like the guys they brought in that are new are just pieces that fit perfectly in what they needed to succeed this year.
What do you make of Connor Griffin, who is still not 20 years old? Is starting to warm to it. He came very close to having his first home run yesterday as a big leaguer. Hit it off the top of the wall.
He'll get one tonight.
I like that.
Probably.
I like that. I like that.
I didn't meet him. I met him in spring, but we just talked a while ago, and he's a big dude, man. Good Lord.
He reminded me of DK Metcalf when I met him, AJ. That's what I told him.
Big athletic guy, man.
Looked like an NFL safety.
Right. I was like, you sure you're 19, bro? Are you positive? Humble kid, man. Just humble, just super excited, super honored to be, on this team and playing for this city. And I think he knows what it means, man. He wants to win, and he wants to win here.
What is it? Well, you just mentioned that, though. Play for this city. You played 3 years here. I would say, pound for pound, very few Pirates I've ever seen have been A, more effective, and B, made the kind of connection that you made with people in this city in 3 seasons with this team. What does it mean to you, the connection that you have with this town?
It means the world. The social media from, like you said, the video was out of control. But, man, just the fact that, I don't know, I took a lot of pride in bringing happiness here, I came here from the trade with open arms and expected to come in here and do well, and y'all didn't know what y'all were getting, so I was accepted before I even threw a pitch in the stadium. So it was just a perfect fit. And again, I haven't won here in a long time. We all knew that. And like I said before, did we go as far as we want? No. But we brought winning back, man, and we brought happiness, and that's what the fans deserve. And I know that team we played for, we take a lot of pride in that, man. That's special.
AJ, do you see parallels? You mentioned the guys that were added to this team. It was you, it was Russell Martin, Francisco Liriano. You guys had all won before, and now you've got Brandon Lau and Ryan O'Hearn and Marcelo Zuna you actually played against and pitched against, believe it or not. And those guys come from winning cultures. You think that makes a difference?
I think it means a huge difference. Anytime you bring guys in that's been there and done it, it's easy to feed off of them. They're going to be the ones that's like, hey, man, we're all right. We lost a game tonight. We got one tomorrow. It's not the end of the world. Hey, there's one at bat. You're fine. You're going to be fine the next at bat. Or, you had a bad inning. It's going to be fine, dude. Just keep grinding, keep playing the game, and keep going about your business, and things will work out. And I think the guys they brought in they're such professionals, man. I'm just a fan of all of them. You know, O'Hearn, even Spencer, he's been great.
Yeah.
Definitely loud. Just gamers that just want to win, bro. Like, they don't care about anything but winning, and that's what it's all about.
AJ, Paul Skeens, we already know what he's capable of, the reigning Cy Young winner. He's figured out very early how to harness filthy stuff, and he's a pitcher's pitcher already. They got a bunch of other guys in this rotation that kind of remind me of young A.J. Burnett, filthy stuff, and then the question is, to what degree can you harness it and pitch at people and set people up with it? So like an Ashcraft, a Bubba Chandler. Like, what kind of advice would you give to young guys like that who are pretty early in their careers on being the best pitcher they can be?
I would say pretty much figuring out what makes them them. Obviously, that takes time. Obviously, that comes with pitching in the big leagues. It comes with failing. It comes with succeeding. But you got to find out what works for you. Paul found that out a long time ago. There's no telling how high that kid's ceiling is. I had somebody ask me the other day. They asked me for a comparison, or not a comparison, but if I would take Holiday or Skeens in their prime, I said I can't do that because Skeens ain't even close to his prime yet. You can't. I can't answer that question. So just to find themselves, man. Just to fight through everything, figure out what works for them, and it's very hard because I was a hard thrower when I was young. You want to throw that ball as hard as you can. You just do. Whether it's going to be.
We're on it. We're good. We got you.
I got fired up. You know how it is. I saw him in spring, dude. I got to watch every one of them throw bullpens. I got to see everyone.
Yeah, what did you think of Chandler? Because he's going to pitch tonight, and he, like people have said through the minor leagues, this guy is absolutely nasty. He is disgusting. Did you see that?
I did. And, I think it's the same with anybody. Bubba's going to hold Bubba back, if anything. So, like I said, once he just figures out how to be comfortable, maybe slow the game down here and there when he needs to, amp up when he needs to. I haven't seen a lot of him, so I don't want to say too much because, I can't. But what I saw in spring is a fierce competitor, and it is nasty stuff he's throwing. So it's going to be fun to see him put it all together at some point also.
Will you be willing to give Chris some moral support, maybe a quick pep talk before you guys both go out there tonight to throw the first pitch?
Why not? Right, I might need some myself.
There you go. We also have, before we let you run, we also have Matt Clement coming on, who works for us now. Matt pitched with you in Florida. Do you have any dirt on him that we can make fun of him about? Yes.
Man, no, I don't. He's too good of a dude, man, for one. Matt Clement. No, I got no dirt on Matty. Matty was awesome, dude. He was a gamer stud. He was a scientist and a philosopher all in one. Like he was a beaut to be around, dude. That's awesome.
All right, AJ.
That's a name from the past, man, right there.
Well, maybe he'll have something on you when he comes on later in the show, and I can.
Oh God, I'm sure.
I'll let you know about what he said. Hey, so great to have you back in Pittsburgh, AJ. Everyone's fired up to see you tonight, and we know you'll throw a strike. So have fun at the game.
Awesome to be back here, man. Thank you guys.
Good talking. I'll see you later. Yeah, and I'll say,
Absolutely.
hey, yeah.
Maybe you guys can have a beer like they did with what did the Red Sox do, Donnie? What was their move to kind of game in the playoffs?
Kept them alive.
Yeah, they were all taking shots.
They would all take a shot before the game.
I think that's what you guys should do.
Oh, when he was asking, maybe he needs some support. I said, maybe we do a liquid courage here.
Remember when Callis did that before the softball game? I brought a bottle of Jack Daniels in for the team, and Callis just was
swigging it,
was facing it, was just turning a bottle upside down. And then he blamed me for him getting too drunk.
That sounds like a callous move. Zero personal responsibility whatsoever.
Yeah, no accountability at all.
No accountability, no personal responsibility. That's the callous promise.
Yeah. I think it is so surreal that you are I'm jealous of you. I'm happy for you. The happiness for you outweighs the jealousy, but there is a touch of jealousy.
The jealousy is there.
It is, yeah.
Well, I mean,
this is your first pitch experience.
Yeah, when I got asked to do it, I mean, I knew that I think I knew vaguely that it was a fireworks night too. So I was like, all right, I'm expecting even whether they're good or bad at that point, and they're good too. So it's a Friday. I'm thinking probably a pretty big crowd. Then when the Burnett thing gets added in, and we confirm that no, there's still 2 first pitches. You're doing this.
And City Connect,
like
people love the City Connect.
Pony, I can't screw it up. And I think Burnett gave me very good advice. I can, but I don't want to.
I don't think you will,
But it's in play.
It is, but here's the best part about that in terms of like the no pressure. If you do, it's still great. Because it's going to create content. It's going to get people talking. People will have a laugh at your expense, and that's all good.
Do you know who I'm most worried about letting down with this, honest to God?
Alex?
Yes.
Because she was a good athlete.
She's a good athlete, still is a good athlete. Kind of 7 months pregnant changes a little bit of that. But she has been the one constant saying, you better not screw this up. Like it would be embarrassing her if I do.
Donnie, I think you're on the on deck circle, by the way. I think next year this is going to be you. Because everybody else has done it. Starkey's done it. I've done it. Crowley's done it.
Wait, Starkey did one?
I think he did, yeah, with Zeiss and Bechtold.
Huh. You threw a better one than Crowley, did you not?
I liked my first pitch.
No, like I'm saying,
I didn't see
yours
video of his.
Yours was an objectively good pitch, but you threw at the same time, right?
No, I was with Doran.
Okay.
Doran's thrown out a first pitch. I was there for that. I think you're the next guy. So
what if they skipped you?
You got a year to get ready, man.
What if they skipped you and went to Joel Nelson?
They have all the part-timers instead of me.
I think for Callis,
Seth, he just takes off a Pirates shirt and puts on a Phillies one.
I think for Callis, instead of letting him
a Mets jersey on,
I think instead of letting him throw out the first pitch, they should let him take BP.
Callis?
Yes.
Can you imagine? Because we've referred to Callis. He's like a dancing bear out there. He's nimble.
Let little Vogelback get in there and take his cuts.
Can you imagine if Callis had been waiting his whole life for that moment and just parked one? Like just hooked one down the line and hit one out of the ballpark.
So he's right-handed, so I don't think he's hitting one out of PNC Park.
325 down the line. He'd have to rope one down the line.
You know, actually, I think he might.
He's got the physical strength.
We know he's got the power.
Yeah,
it's in there.
I still give him credit.
Oh, he's a good athlete
for turning that pitch around when he played in that
game against Ireland.
Yeah,
yeah. The guy was throwing it, trying to like humiliate him and strike him out, and he got.
When he was playing with the
turned
Wild
it around.
Yeah.
Hard grounder to
He
third.
almost hit it.
Were you there for that game?
No, but I saw the video.
Man, and then he went down the line and he was like
he legged it out.
He was a millimeter from an all-time face plan. I still remember. I can see in my mind's eye how close he came to wiping out. It was like a car hydroplaning and barely getting its bearings back.
Kabali joins us next. He's got fresh draft intel. He was down at the Steelers headquarters today. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Low of 58 degrees. I'm going to tell you guys right now about Comer and Cross. So it's a huge weekend of sports. You've got this baseball game tonight. You've got another one tomorrow afternoon. You've got a hockey game Saturday night. And then you've got baseball again on Sunday. Great time to get the guys in your neighborhood back together and hang out and have a few beers and BS and all that good stuff. Well, I get to do that now with my brand new garage floor from Comer and Cross. That's now that it's warmer out, that's space for us to hang out. Don't want to go down to the basement. Let's hang out in the garage instead. And Comer and Cross, I mean, I was going to do this myself, which would have been really, really dumb because I would have screwed something up. Comer and Cross made zero mistakes. They were in and out. They gave me a new garage floor in less than one day. I had a lot of stuff in my garage. They cleaned and cleared all of that out for me to do the job. Just for my listeners, I'm offering you up 50% off on installation right now. But you've got to make that phone call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com, Mulsey.
Thank you, Pony. The bow tie means a better buy. Bottom line. That's the truth. That's the first thing you need to know when it comes to Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. The bow tie means a better buy. Mike Engel, the man behind the bow tie, wants to see you drive off in a new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, or Ram, knowing you got the absolute best deal, and he sees to that with those great deals that I'm about to tell you about. Tough new Ram 1500 Bighorn Hemis, up to $9,000 off MSRP or 4.9% financing for 84 months. They've also got legendary new Grand Cherokees, up to $10,000 off MSRP. And then there's the hot new Wranglers. Those are right now just $289 a month. Mike and his team, they treat you right too. And they also give you up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade. Crown, they've got your answer to something newer, something better, and something more affordable. So shop their Declaration of Deal sales event right now. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington and online, crownjeep.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
For tonight, expect partly cloudy skies, light southeast winds around 10 miles per hour, and a temperature in the upper 50s to near 60. On Saturday, dry conditions in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy with afternoon and evening thunderstorms and a high of 82. A few storms may be severe and windy conditions expected as well, with southwest winds around 20 to 25 miles per hour. I'm KDKA First Alert Meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get ready to be wowed. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We've got the latest looks in tile, wood, and stone in stock and ready to go. Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offers end May 4th, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964. serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TrueGreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win. Like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later.
Sound familiar, Dale?
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
On the Parkway West, traffic is jammed on the Green Tree Hill in both directions. And heading outbound, you'll see a delay as you pass the Liberty Bridge and make your way towards the Fort Pitt Bridge. I'm Alonzo Anderson.
This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread in Pittsburgh. The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Rays 6:50 tonight, or 6:50, yes, and then we'll have the leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli. He is sharp at 5:45 to get you ready for this matchup. Bubba Chandler on the mound.
6:40, Pony.
That's right. AJ Burnett and Chris Muller throwing out the first pitches. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. An hour with Kabali.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
Kaboom's here, and he is brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. He was telling us off the air before coming on.
Oh, he's bringing good cheer. Malsey, the traffic's terrible. Wouldn't it be funny if you
missed your
first pitch because of it? Oh, you're going to get booed when you go out there.
That's me, just my pleasantries towards you.
I was going to say, it is standard operating procedure from you.
Well, I guess we should cut through the BS here, though, and get to the real things that matter, and that is Malsey's first pitch.
Yeah.
Starkey was taking calls today on if people thought they could hit your first pitch.
Mm-hmm.
And here's Ralph with some thoughts on that.
Well, Ralph is in Whitehall.
Hello, Ralph.
Hey, instead of 50 cents, it's going to be more like 10 cents. I mean, this guy, it's going to take you 9 pitches, like his 9 threes, just to even get it to the plate. If I was able to hit one of his balls, I'd smack it right up the middle off his giant chrome dome and send him and his blue chew tumbling back towards second base.
I just want to stress that guy knows a lot about the station.
And you.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, man, they haven't been on in a couple weeks. Blue Chew just getting yet another pop.
Ooh. That's like the scene in Private Parts, where Howard Stern's boss says the people that hate Howard Stern listen more than the people who like him. That guy knows everything about you.
I feel like that's actually pretty true.
Well, whoever has the name Ralph, I don't believe that he's probably going to be a good athlete.
You're saying there's a lack of good Ralph athletes. I think Ballsy K's him up.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Mark makes a good point. Who's the most famous Ralph? Ralph Kiner.
Well, at least in this decade,
this
century.
day and age, if somebody named Ralph, they're probably not a great athlete.
No,
I mean, Ralph Sampson's like the only other person I think of.
He was a tall drink of water with the Rockets and
any
Virginia.
Football players named Ralph?
Ralph Sindrich? He was
Ralph
an agent.
Sindrich, he was a wrestler too, though. He was an athlete.
Yes.
Kaboom, how about Ralph Macchio?
Oh, but he's 60-something.
What these people don't know...
I'm saying they're probably going to be old guy. It sounds like an older gentleman.
What these people don't know is if I was throwing a first pitch and they were standing there trying to hit it, knowing how I tried to pitch in Little League and how poorly that went, they wouldn't have a chance to swing. The ball would be in like the left-handed batter's box.
Which is how people pitch to Mark in Little League, because everybody wanted to walk him.
Did they actually stand up? Did they actually stand up and put the arm out in full-on intentional walk you?
Yeah.
I mean, what a flex as a little leaguer.
They don't do that now.
They just
the new age, just go to first, you know.
Do they walk your kid a lot?
No, he doesn't even swing the bat anymore. See, they were doing kid pitch, so now they're going. No, they were doing coach pitch. Now they're doing kid pitch, which is a huge leap because 1 out of every 360 pitches is a strike.
Oh, so he walks all the time. He's like Kevin Youkilis. He's the Polish god of walks.
Yeah, speaking of that, I was at his practice the other day, and the guy came up to me and goes, "Hey, I know you." He goes, "I don't agree with all your opinions." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Then he goes, "But I sure do like that Malsey. I agree with everything he says."
Shut up.
I swear to God, it was yesterday.
Now, there's a man of culture right there.
So not everybody hates Malsey.
Mark, you were at the Steelers headquarters today. What did they tell you about the draft off the record?
I didn't see anybody off the record. I didn't see anybody. So other than the coordinator stuff. So I wasn't.
Give us something scintillating. Give us something titillating.
What happened in the press conference?
No, something on the draft that's got your
something titillating.
Yes,
you're asking for football rumor porn.
Chris, you talked about edgers and gooners earlier, so you can't exactly.
Goons in hockey are guys who fight a lot, and then keeping your edges, being good on your skate blades, is a very acquired skill. I don't know why you're trying to twist that into something it's not.
I mean, I haven't heard this about the draft, but I wouldn't be shocked that if somebody's around that 16 spot again, that they would move up, 4 or 5 spots to ensure they get who they wanted. I don't know. That would be
for a wide receiver,
probably.
Does that seem like it's because here, if this were a horse race, it was wide receivers way out ahead early in this process.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then a lot of stuff like specifically offensive line caught up. It feels now in the last day or so like wide receiver pulling away again to be the favorite here of what they pick at 21.
Based on what?
Just more the sense I'm getting. Yeah, I'm going
Random
on vibes.
mocks.
And like the idea that a lot of the linemen we know they like are probably going to be gone before they get to 21.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, probably both of the linemen that they would want was going to be gone at 21. Maybe you can move up to get that. But when you have those 3 third-round picks, that gives you some leeway of potentially going to get somebody. Hey, what I would like to see is, could this be the draft where they really go out? The Devin Bush draft type of situation.
I think that Omar Khan would love to make a big splash.
It'd have to be
really
the right guy, right?
Just to plant his flag as like, this is my show
The
now.
draft's in Pittsburgh. I'm in charge. I'm known as a wheeler and dealer. Watch this, Pittsburgh. Get a load of this. I ain't messing around. I got all these picks. I got all this ammunition. I'm going to get the guy I want.
But then you're going to come back the next day and say, you still don't have a quarterback, though.
Who's going to come back and say that?
Well, everybody. The world.
I don't think anybody expects them to find a quarterback in this draft.
Exactly.
That's
why I don't think he's going to get criticized. If he trades next year's picks, he'll get crucified for it. But if
he's going to have to. If he's going to move up and make a splash in the first round, he's going to have to give up something probably not only this year, but next year as well. If you're moving from
not
20
necessarily, Mark.
If you're moving to 20 to 13, 20 to 21 to 8,
you got 3/3 of a second-round pick.
You're
Package
giving
a
up,
couple of those picks.
Yeah, you're going to give up a first-rounder next year.
I think
you do
it. Well,
yeah,
then you can't do
that's
it.
what I'm saying.
Well, then you can't do it if that's what it comes down to. But they didn't have to do it for Bush. They moved up 10 spots. They didn't give up a future first for him.
I thought they gave up a first and a third.
They gave up their first in that draft. So
I don't count that. They gave up a second and a third.
So I'm saying if you go up to 13 or whatever, you trade the 21st pick with a pick, not next year's.
Yeah, and it seems like, who was it? Tampa seems like in that position. If you can get to 15, is that where Tampa is?
Yes.
Where they seem like
leapfrog the Jets because they might want a wide receiver. Tampa's at 15.
Tampa, Miami, but Tampa more I think just came out and could be moving back.
Miami admitted they want more picks because they stink.
I thought Tampa just recently did too. Maybe not. So right around that spot, if you can move up 5 or 6 spots, I think that's more of a potential than anything else. But you see certain mocks, you see certain picks. Who
are the hot names you're hearing? Give us some hot names for the Steelers.
Well, one today was I was asked to do a mock beat writer draft by,
God, I bet you were so excited.
No,
I bet you were just so pumped for that exercise.
The great Sam Farmer from the LA Times reached out. And just by who that was taken before that, all the receivers were gone.
Mm-hmm. So what'd you do? Take
I tend to believe beat writer mock drafts more than a lot because they pretty much, they're
talking to the teams.
Yeah, plus they're pretty much know exactly what they're talking about, what's needed, and not this ancillary stuff like that.
So what'd you do at 21 then?
I had to go Omar Cooper because everybody else was gone.
Vega was gone.
Gone.
Tyson?
Gone.
Lemon?
Gone.
Banu?
Gone.
Yeah, the tackles.
Gone. No, Proctor might have still been there. He may have been. I don't recall. I don't think they would go Proctor. I don't think so.
Why is that?
More and more I hear is that there have some belief that Broderick might be ready by the season.
That doesn't sound like it's a
you still have to go out and see him.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, apparently the strength is an issue. He has to regain strength in his arm area. And if you can be able to, you can't determine that right now. you can determine that coming up here next week and into May and June. And if they feel comfortable with him, I think they do feel a little bit more comfortable now than they did maybe 2 months ago with him, or at least 3 months.
I mean,
in the season.
Being comfortable that he might be ready is one thing. Being comfortable,
he played well end of the year.
Listen, I want that to be true, and I thought he was playing decently, but man, I just don't know how you can, if you think he's going to be healthy, go in feeling good about it. It becomes like a 1-year experiment.
Well,
again.
It makes you feel good because you got Dylan Cook, where maybe he's not Anthony Munoz, but he could be a stopgap.
How about safeties, Mark? How about that as a potential first-round pick?
I hate safeties in the first round.
Thank you.
I just hate it.
Hey, full agreement then.
All right, it's first time ever.
I know. Mark that down, Donnie.
I think it's an undervalued, or it's a not an overvalued. It's an cornerbacks, wide receivers, edge rushers, tackles, quarterbacks. That's basically the top 5 right there. I just think you're not getting nearly the bang for your buck. It's the inside linebacker type of thing again.
So you wouldn't take Caleb Downs at 21?
Well, that's a different animal there, right?
That's honestly the only player I would like. I've seen a ton of mocks connecting them to Thieneman from Oregon.
Oh, Ray Fittipaldo's been beating that drum like he's the guy from
McNeil Warren and everything from Toledo. I just don't get it, man. The lack of positional value there frustrates me.
Look at this year. They got a very good young safety for $5.5 million.
Brisker.
So why can't you do that a year from now?
Deshaun Elliott. Mike Tomlin talked about Deshaun Elliott like he was Ronnie Lott, and he cost like a song compared to like what other positions cost.
To me, I think you're right. You go after the high price guys, like you said, the cornerbacks, the tackles, the quarterbacks. Those are the guys that you can't really go out and get free agency without spending a ton of money on, and a lot of times they don't come available.
And then if you do, you end up with Dan Moore Jr.
Yeah. So that's the way I look at it. I think safeties would be a terrible pick.
Text on the Edgar Snyder Associates. Now we're getting somewhere.
I like that.
Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line, person's your law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you have to promise if they do that, you're not going to do one of those things where 2 days later, after I talked to the Steelers, they've changed my mind, and I do see where they're coming from.
You know he is 100% going to do it.
No, he's going to make
I'm not. You see me wearing a Steelers hat right now while I'm on the air?
No, it says Iron
Steelers
City.
colors.
Oh, never mind.
Donnie is the headline. We're right back.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins-Flyers series begins tomorrow night. Puck drop at the arena set for 8 p.m. Game 2 Monday at 7 p.m. Game 3 Wednesday at 7 p.m. Game 4 will be next Saturday in Philadelphia. 8 p.m. puck drop there. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mousy.
Thank you, Donald. Crown, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram simply can't be beat. That's because the bow tie means a better buy. That's what it's all about. The man behind the bow tie is Mike Engel. He's my guy over there. Thrilled to be working with him again and his team. Great people. And they have great deals for you right now. So if you're in the market, now's the time to pounce on the opportunity. Tough new Ram 1500 Bighorn Hemis are right now up to $9,000 off MSRP. Or you can get 4.9% financing for 84 months. They've also got new Grand Cherokees up to $10,000 off MSRP, and hot new Wranglers are just $289 a month. Even better, you get up to 125% of Kelly Blue Book value for your trade. All of that combined together means that Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Now is the time. Shop their Declaration of Deal sales event, Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and online, crownjeep.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for play, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Reports are that not only are the New York Giants and defensive tackle Dexter Lawrence at an impasse when it comes to his contract, but now the three-time Pro Bowler wants out of New York completely regardless of money. The defensive needy team would be getting a great player, but would have to also re-sign Lawrence to a new deal. I'm Adam Abdallah.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
I'm Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. 3 straight trips to the Western Conference Finals, one of the league's best goal scorers in Jason Robertson, and a goaltender who can't possibly crater again this spring the way he did last spring, right? The Dallas Stars have a lot of reasons to look like cup contenders, so why are they priced at longer than 4-1 to win the West and at least 10-1 to win the Cup? Yes, a difficult climb in the West with a possible matchup against Colorado looming, but at these prices, I like Dallas to finally get over the hump. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Thursday, April 23rd through Saturday, April 25th. Come see the stunning Kenzie Taylor, only at Cheerleaders.
Partly cloudy tonight, the low 57.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
On the north, you'll see a delay on Route 28 at Millville heading inbound, and again as you merge onto the Fort Duquesne Bridge. Heading outbound, you'll see a delay as you leave the Veterans Bridge and merge onto Route 28. I'm Alonzo Anderson.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
.15, time to start a weekend off right with Archie's Famous Wings. That's one of Mike McCarthy's favorite spots in the Berg. Mark Cabali, also a regular there, and he's in studio with us right now. Unique situation, Mark. I know you're a big Hines Ward guy.
Huge.
Hines Ward is coming to Pittsburgh for the draft. His prize pupil, he's like Mr. Miyagi to Jordan Tyson, the Arizona State receiver. Mm-hmm. And Jordan Tyson has had a lot of injury issues, and it has affected his ability to train for the draft and show people what he's capable of. Today, he had a last-second tryout or a pro day kind of deal, an individual pro day in Arizona, and more than 2/3 of the NFL was out there taking stock in what he can do. Do we know if Andy Weidel or Omar Khan or anybody like that was there?
I do not know, but I would assume somebody was out there. But I did not hear. I did not inquire. But if you're in market for a wide receiver, you want to go check that out probably. And the thing about that is that's not probably a good sign for the Steelers, because they wouldn't have trotted him out there if he wasn't looking good.
And that many teams wouldn't have shown up if he was going to actually slide.
You know darn well, I haven't seen any reports of anything out there, but I'm sure he looked flawless. Which obviously he's going to push him up the draft.
Yes, the latest on him is that after his workout, the betting odds have shifted with him now being a massive favorite to be a top 10 pick.
Yeah.
That's how good it went.
I still think if he's healthy, I think he's the most explosive player at that position.
Mark, how about the history of the in-person visits? Fittipaldo was making a big deal about those yesterday and how that usually is a clear sign that the Steelers want to take you in the first round. There's a lot of history there. We had Farabon. He didn't think it's as accurate now because of the regime change and the coaching change. Where does Mark Cabali come down?
I don't think it was. Obviously it was. And it still might be. We just don't have any facts or evidence to prove it right now of who they bring in and what they think of them, of why they bring them in. We know what it was before. I mean, even over the visits, to be honest with you, if you were going to have a pre-pro day dinner with Mike Tomlin, that was really like an eye-opener, right?
Yeah.
You were really interested in him. I don't know. You're bringing in, 4 quarterbacks? Should have been 5, I believe. I don't think Nussmeier was able to make it because of snow or something.
But they went to his pro day.
Did they? He was supposed to come in, I think. But I think snow got in the way. It was one snow day. I can't remember exactly what it was. So does that mean they're interested in those guys so much so in the 3rd or 4th round?
You keep saying
Or
no.
does he just want to get a baseline of what maybe this year's class looks like? And
you keep saying no.
Next year.
You don't think it's going to happen. You don't think they're going to draft one. You keep pounding that table and saying they have their guys. They don't need another young quarterback.
They do have a open spot, right? They only got 2 on the roster. We assume Rodgers is going to be 3, right? So I don't know if you're going to invest a pick in a guy that you're going to have to put on the practice squad.
So you're
saying take him. You're like, I'm taking Carson.
Hold on a second. If they take Drew Aller in the 3rd round, he ain't ending up on the practice squad.
And there you have it. And that's what I'm saying. Then what are you going to do? You know, put Will Howard on a practice squad. You're either keeping 4 quarterbacks on the active roster. You're dumping Mason Rudolph.
Ray
Aaron
thinks they're
Rodgers
going to trade Rudolph. He said yesterday he thinks they'd flip him for a late round pick.
I guess I wouldn't rule that out, but they're going to. That's going to be late in the process where they're assured that Will Howard, they would be comfortable of setting him in there if there's a week 1 injury to Aaron Rodgers. If not, then what are you doing this all for? Why are you spending all this offseason money on guys like Jamel Dean and all that stuff?
So they can prop up Aaron Rodgers.
No, he gives them the best chance to win right now. Maybe Will Howard gives you the best chance to win next year or the year after.
I mean, probably not. He's a 6th round pick.
What I'm saying is, if you're in there and you got Watt and you got all the aging defenses.
I understand that.
You want to win, right?
I know, but the folly of their approach is they're in win now mode still.
Yeah.
And I think anybody who exists outside of the city of Pittsburgh does not think they can win so much as a playoff game. Primarily because of their quarterback situation.
But aren't you interested in with the new regime, the new staff? That maybe that changes?
Do they have a drug that gives Aaron Rodgers fountain of youth qualities and he's suddenly a 33-year-old and not a 43-year-old?
I'll tell you one thing. When Patrick Graham was asked today about who's running the defense, he was just looking like, what are you asking me this for? Not knowing that the case was...
So no one wanted to tell him, it was a cloak and dagger affair where no one wanted to take responsibility for Mike Tomlin's defense?
Yeah. So he's like, yeah, I'm calling the plays. What are you talking about? So that in itself should lend you something where this might be a little bit different here. So, hey, they get 9-10 wins, and I always find that interesting that people complain, hey, it's another 10-win season. I'm happy with another 10-win season with the Pittsburgh Steelers. I just need to see some playoff success.
Well, then you're not happy with it. If they win 10 and lose in the first round.
Well, look what they're coming off, a 10-win season, a division championship, right?
Yep.
You can't complain about that.
Yes, you can. You scored 6 points in a playoff game, Mark.
Well, I'm saying that's a separate entity.
No, it's not. It's part of that season.
It's a separate entity.
It is, by definition, not a separate season. It's all in the 2025 season.
Would it make you happier if they went 7-9 and made the playoffs and lost in the first round?
No, it would not, Mark.
You're arguing that these are 2 completely separate seasons, though. They're not. Everyone looks at a team's performance in the playoffs and says that is a continuation of what they did in the regular season.
Some of the tweaks that they can make, I think they can win in the playoffs. You have to win. I just don't get the fact that people complain about 9 and 10
Mark,
wins.
if you looked at it that way, you could say, oh, well, the 05 Steelers underachieved until they went on that run and won the Super Bowl because they were the 6th seed in the playoffs.
No, they
and
were
the
also
Bengals finished with a better record.
Team, weren't they?
Yeah, they didn't win their division, though. The Bengals did. So I'm
saying playoff success, yes.
That's what I'm saying. You're saying the playoff success is a totally different thing.
You talk to any coach, and they talk about separate seasons,
I don't care about what the coaches say.
You got to win the division.
BS all the time.
Win
you
the
fell
division.
asleep when a coach talked about.
No, I did not.
Yes, you
I was
did.
not sleeping.
You are memeable forever now. You became a meme that day.
Yeah, and you know what? I happened to look at that the other day. The video. It was literally 0.001 second where it looked like I was sleeping. So you know what the Fabo,
Mark,
the Fabo can do.
I get it, but so by that logic though, like 2020 was a good year because they won double-digit games and then got blasted at home by the Browns in the first round of the playoffs.
Was 2020 the 11-0 start?
Yes.
Where they had to beat the Colts just to get into the playoffs?
Yes. Well, no, they were already in, or they were going to go in.
I thought they had to beat the Colts.
They were going to make it anyways.
They were in.
Yeah. That was that clinched them a playoff spot, but they didn't have to win it.
Wow. What I'm saying is,
and they got down 28-0 at home to Cleveland.
I mean, let's make an example of like a hockey team. You get hot at the right time. You get the goalie standing on his head. You can.
Well, okay, Mark, agreed, but this team never gets hot at the right time. They've gone almost
say never. Maybe just not the 10 years.
Yes.
When was the last time the Penguins won a series?
Okay.
When was the last time the Pirates won a series? It's very difficult.
No, it's not. Here's why it's not.
Very difficult.
All right.
How many teams in the NFL have won a playoff game since the last Steelers playoff win?
Great question, Chris. Here's
a lot of them.
Here's the AFC list of teams with a longer drought. You ready?
Cleveland.
No.
They beat the Steelers.
I forgot about that.
The Jets.
The Dolphins, the Jets,
the Raiders.
and the Raiders. That's the list. Those are the teams you're lumped in with now. Jets, Raiders, Dolphins.
Broadly speaking, those three teams comprise the drizzling you-know-what's of
Donnie,
the
are you
AFC.
surprised?
Once again, you're complaining about 10-win seasons.
Donnie, are you surprised he's making this argument? I mean, this is textbook.
10-win seasons.
Isn't this classic Kabali right here?
No!
They're all going to laugh at us.
Mark, I know that you like when they're just hanging out there in the middle.
What? In the middle, 10 wins. Name...
Donnie's personal theory is you like it when they lose in the first round of the playoffs because then you're done working.
No.
So it's easy.
No, I didn't go that far, but I think Mark likes that he could pretty much set his watch to it.
He can plan his life around it.
Yeah,
he knows
you know what? I'm going to be covering games until, let's say, the first weekend in January.
I don't think I've ever thought about that. You know, the playoffs are a different run. I remember in the 05 season, you talk about a grind. You had those last 4 games. Then you had 4 straight road playoff games.
Yep.
It was like turn around, go to Cincinnati, turn around, go to Indy, turn around, go to Denver.
But you were a much younger man
back
back then. You didn't have a wife. You didn't have kids. You
I
were
had
single.
Achilles. Yeah. I don't know what we're arguing about. What I'm saying is now there's only 5 teams. It's my favorite stat. And both of you are going to go nuts. All 3 of you. There's only 5 teams in the league that have had 3 consecutive 10-win seasons currently. And the Pittsburgh Steelers are one of them. And you're sitting here complaining that they win 10 games. Yeah. I complain that they don't win playoff games. I don't complain that they win 10 games.
Mark, I complain that they win only 10 games because then they followed up by not winning a playoff game.
But if you don't win 10 games, you don't have a chance to lose in the playoffs or win.
I mean, I take a 9-win season if they won a playoff game the next week over a 10-win season where they lose in the first round of the playoffs.
Mark, they've been on the same treadmill for a very long time.
But
and Aaron Rodgers isn't helping them get off of it.
You're making me like
what?
Go to bat for him here.
Yes, which is what you want to do anyway.
You step in the box like you're Barry Bonds for them. We don't have to prod you.
This is a whole different regime, so you can't compare last year to this year. I don't think you can.
The best thing I could say about the whole new regime is there's a chance because Mike McCarthy, unlike Mike Tomlin, is not immune to a losing season, that they could be 5-12 this year and have a very good chance at a big-time quarterback.
That's what Mulsey's really rooting for right there. You just nailed it.
What if they would have won 5-12 this year? They would have got Ty Simpson. They wouldn't have got Mendoza.
No, they wouldn't have taken Ty Simpson.
So what I'm saying is just because you win 5 games doesn't mean you're
maybe they get Carnell Tate in that reporter draft that you did where all the good receivers were gone. Instead, you actually get the best one.
Maybe they don't trade for Michael Pittman because they're going to get Carnell Tate. There's a lot of maybes. What I'm saying is I am just at least a little bit interested in the whole being down there and seeing how it is run now. It is a different operation totally.
Mark,
does this translate into wins? I don't know.
Mark, we're not arguing about that. You wanted to argue like whether or not they've been successful the last few seasons. I think 10 wins are successful. We're saying no. That's what we're arguing.
I think 10 wins are successful, and obviously playoff wins is different. But if you don't win 10 games, you're not going to have a chance to get in the playoffs.
This is the same, but you're not going to be consistent. Because
I like this comment. This argument is why Caballi will always be welcome for dinner at Mike Tomlin's home.
If you only knew.
If the Pirates win 85 games but lose in the first round of the playoffs, he's going to say, "See, same old Bucks."
There's zero chance they win 85 games.
If they do and they lose in the first round of the playoffs.
You clip that right now. You clip that, Don.
I'm not betting nobody $750.
There's zero chance they win 85 games.
Man, you are trying to deliver a doctoral level class in deflecting right now.
I don't know. He brought up the Bucks, not me.
I brought him up because you rip on them and you love the Steelers.
I don't know.
All the moves they make.
No.
Well, rip them.
I just told you if they take a safety, it would be awful.
But they haven't done it yet. You're ripping them for something they haven't done. Rip them for something they have done lately. Can you come up with anything?
I'll rip them if they trade Mason Rudolph.
Well, that's a given. I actually believe that.
That's a brave stand.
What do you want me to rip them on? Tell me. They're 10-win seasons?
Not having won a playoff game since 2016.
I've said that for the past 5 minutes.
Follow us while defending them. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township.
Should have worn my Pirates.
All right, does he throw a strike?
Absolutely not.
I say yes, right down the middle. Don?
I think he's going to cut in traffic.
You get it across home plate, which is the best part, but I think it misses the zone.
Okay.
I think he's going to try to overthrow it.
As long as it's not like a million feet outside, as long as it is within the batter's box,
my goal is whatever
across home plate.
My goal is whoever's catching, they don't really have to move laterally at all. They might have to stand up and catch a ball that's a little high. But my goal is that catcher ultimately doesn't have to move.
You going from the stretch?
No, I'm going to do a dainty little, like, old-timey wind-up. It's going to be like this.
I didn't wind up, dude.
No, it's going to be...
Oh, my God. If you do a wind-up and the pitch sucks, you're really going to get made fun of.
Do the Dontrell Willis, maybe the El Duque.
What if I did the big hands? No, I'm going to do this. I'm going to doff my cap.
Yeah, and do not like.
And then I'm just going to do this. I'm going to point to the catcher. We ready? And then I'm going to
go. Do not shake off signs or anything like that. Like
what if
give the thumbs up like George Bush?
What if the pitch is like right on the edge and I tap my hat and
you
I
probably
the
should.
ABS?
You'd have to take your hat off and do it to your bald head.
Oh, Ralph is in Whitehall.
Hello, Ralph.
Hey, instead of 50 cents, he's going to be more like 10 cents. I mean, this guy, it's going to take him 9 pitches, like his 9 threes, just to even get it to the plate. If I was able to hit one of his balls, I'd smack it right up the middle off his giant chrome dome and send him and his blue chew tumbling back towards second base.
Bye now.
Follow us on Twitter. All right, coming up next, more with Mark without Malsey. And, we'll be right back. Here's a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
6:45 first pitch at PNC Park. Don't miss Malsey's first pitch. A.J. Burnett after him. Then Bubba Chandler starts for the Buccos against the Rays. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 5:45 right here on 93.7 The Fan. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Hey guys, Donnie Football here. Our friends Whom Hates Surfside are back with something new that you will love. Introducing Super Light, a sports drink from Stateside that gets you through the warm summer days, whether it be 18 holes at the golf course, 9 innings at the ballpark, or hanging out at home. Super Light has 4 classic flavors: orange, lemon lime, fruit punch, and blue chill. Only 90 calories, made with real vodka, 0 sugar, and 0 bubbles. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, it's a message from me, Mulsey, about Bet Parks. It's a big Friday with Bet Parks. It's your time to play. Make your downtime fun time on the Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook app, the place where there's always another way to win. You can bet Buccos baseball tonight. They host Tampa Bay. Bubba Chandler making the start. You can also bet Penn's playoff hockey this weekend. Tomorrow night, 8 o'clock, they're hosting Philly, game 1 of that series. Also a ton of pro basketball, if that is more your speed as well. Bet more than the score. Bet player performances and more in pro basketball, golf, soccer, baseball, and MMA. Right now, new casino users get 250 bonus spins on the hot online slot game, The Sweetest Collectum, plus up to a $1,000 bonus back in your first 24 hours. You can play all your favorite casino games for real money, and you can also play hundreds of hot online slots like Huff and Puff Money Mansion. The Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. Must be 21 and in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. See betparks.com for details. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Black and gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
High winds probably did more than just blow off a few shingles. If they weren't installed right the first time, your whole house is on the injured list. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned Whalen Exteriors. Saturated wood and attic rot are the kind of rookie mistakes that lead to mold. Make your first-round draft pick the pros with the 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors. We do full attic inspections to catch the damage before it spreads. Financing packages for every budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com. Whalen Exteriors. You're on the clock, Pittsburgh.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan. Ready for action, basketball fans? BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode, too. Log in to BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Drew McIntyre here from WWE. Wielding the Claymore can be a life of chaos. When I'm not dominating in the ring, Chumba Casino is how this warrior takes a wee break. With hundreds of online social games and new weekly releases, there's always something fresh to try. And those daily boosts, next level. Even my free time feels like Valhalla. So when life feels like a battle, kick up your feet, have some fun, and let's Chumba.
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent
spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Getting around town's better in a new vehicle from Spitzer. Our triple play sales event makes it easy. Hurry into Spitzer Toyota today and lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR Double Cab from $419 per month with zero due at signing. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Select models TSRP 35599, VIN TT044098, RWD model 7186, 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee $0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 4/30/2026.
What does it mean to be bold? In electrical construction, it's being the power behind the power. Visit powerinpittsburgh.com to see the opportunities in electrical construction waiting for you. Join us to be bold.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
At Giant Eagle, we're here because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
Archie's on Carson Street in the South Side. It's Pittsburgh's premier venue to watch all the black and gold games. Taste for yourself why Archie's was voted Mid-Atlantic's wing champion. Every Monday through Thursday is wing night at Archie's. Archie's on the South Side is the official chicken wing of the fan.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Kabali's in studio. He's worried about the Penguins against the Flyers. He thinks the Penguins might be tired.
I'm not worried about that. I'm not going to watch it. I can tell you that much.
What?
It's WrestleMania Night 1. What are you going to do, Donnie?
Donnie has a wedding. That's what he's going to do.
Mark,
it's wedding season, and it's been going on for like 6 years.
And I don't know if it's ever going to end, even after I get married myself. I mean,
well, once we get to the producers here, I think it's going to run out because I don't see any of them. Actually, I could see Callis.
I was going to say, how worried are you about 75% of that group? We got one that's engaged.
I think Callis has got a shot. I think Callis...
He's the only other one with a significant other at the moment.
I think Callis is married by the year 2030.
Oh.
I think Callis has 2 kids by the year 2030, Mark.
Oh, my.
You keep blessing people with all these kids. Yeah, but Mark, unfortunately, I feel like WrestleMania has taken a spot on my back burner.
It's lost its luster.
Well, I'm going to watch Sunday night.
Okay.
I'm free on Sunday to watch that one. Maybe I catch the tail end Saturday night. Maybe. But we have...
Alba and Brock, right?
I do want to see that.
I see that.
But yeah, wedding tomorrow. Fortunately, the wedding is at a spot where I can easily watch the Penguin game too.
I'm sorry,
once that
but
gets
can't
going.
you watch it the next day? It's not like a sporting event where people are telling you what the scores are. You're getting updates on your phone.
You must not be covering anybody who watches wrestling. They put up more clips on social media than NFL and all those guys combined.
Oh, they are great on social. They are great on social, and you know who loves that.
Content, Craig?
Yes.
It's impossible to stay away from.
I mean, I'm going to get that. I don't really care about the show getting very spoiled for me, though. I'll watch Sunday night.
Because you already know who's going to win the matches anyways.
No, you don't.
Well, you do. You work for them.
I do not know.
They tell you.
No, they don't.
McAfee didn't tell you?
No, I saw him at the owners meeting, and 3 days later, he's the one that jumped Cody Rhodes in the ring, and he never told me a thing when I was out there.
You would be surprised how last minute they are with a lot of things. You would think they have a lot of stuff
So they can rehearse it, but you're saying they don't actually have time to rehearse any of it.
Well,
because they get it so late that they have to.
Once again, social media is a big thing.
Right,
so
but
they
like
try to keep it quiet so they can surprise people.
But you would also be surprised, like Cabali sees McAfee at the owners' meetings. There's a real chance that McAfee didn't even know on Monday of that week.
I think he knew, but I think
Text him and ask him. Say, hey, did you know?
He's on his way to Vegas right now.
Did you screw me? You don't think he has Wi-Fi on the plane? Say, did you screw me here? I could have had a big scoop for WWE.com.
Yeah, I wonder where that would have come from if I did that.
But I do know there were times where he got sent to certain places and they told him, nope, we're not using you.
What do you mean?
Like McAfee would fly to X, Y, or Z city and then
they wouldn't, he wouldn't
finds
do
out,
anything.
nope, we're not using you. You just wasted like 8 hours.
Huh.
That's the way it is. They go to crazy measures, especially people who are new or they want to reveal. They go to crazy measures to keep them quiet, like hide him in like back rooms and stuff.
Speaking of McAfee, he was talking to Schefter this week. And Shefty gave life to the rumor that Aaron Rodgers could announce the first pick. Could you believe he said that?
Yeah, I always say with Shefty he is the one that Aaron Rodgers told. Aaron Rodgers
delete
told
my
him,
number.
Yeah, lose my number.
So does he just say those things to tweak him maybe?
Potentially. I don't know.
Mess with
I don't
him.
know him that well to be able to make that determination. But what he said, he did come out and say, well, the Steelers thought they were going to get an answer within the first 30 days. I never heard that. If that's true, I would have thought that would have come across my desk, so to speak. I've never heard that one.
Do you still think that we get him on Monday for the start of voluntary minicamps?
I wouldn't anticipate it, but it could be. I think it's going to be very much like last year.
Did you take Rooney saying at the owners' meetings, I would really like an answer before the draft? Did
he say that last year in some degree at the same point?
I don't well, he said multiple times this year, I hope it goes faster, and we expect it to go faster than it did last year.
I still think that they 100, not 100 until it's signed on the dotted line, but I think they pretty much know.
How about
know.
what Queen said? Complete poppycock?
First of all, I don't think Queen
knows.
Yeah.
He's just shooting from the hip.
Yeah. I don't think he knows whatsoever, so he probably just asked a question. So it's just, now, if you're Aaron Rodgers, do you sign to come in for OTAs, then everybody's staring at him, why isn't he taking any reps? Why isn't he, because he's 42? Or does he sit out and say, hey, this is a good time that we can get a good look at Will Howard without any of the extra stuff, you know?
But why would he care what people say about his rep load at OTAs?
Maybe he wants another month off. I can't go into his mind and think of why he does.
Yeah, but you can a little bit because you were around him all last year, so you can get into his mind more than I can or more than our listeners can.
Yeah, that's why I think that it's 100% sure that he's coming back.
What, you're saying 100%?
Well, there's always that 1% change of who knows.
99%.
Yeah, that he's coming back until it's signed. But why he's waiting, I have no idea.
Mark Caboli, who's obviously the Pittsburgh Steelers correspondent for this program. We saw him last night for the first time this year. Mike McCarthy said he talked to Aaron Rodgers last night. Those two talk more than me and my wife. So it sounds like they're getting tight up.
Jeez, Mark.
And Caboli, maybe reach out to your wife.
Exactly. That's the headline out of there, that Mark didn't talk to his wife last night.
Not just last night. I think he's just talking in general. Yeah. Mark, open up conversation with Miss Caboli.
Exactly.
Yeah. Jeez. Stop eating a mayonnaise sandwich right in front of her face and say hello. Ask her how her day is going.
And don't take your business with Miss Caboli public.
Well, we don't know. Maybe they're the next reality TV couple.
Mark takes a lot of things public. He should.
I would too. The Cabolis?
Yeah, Mark and business.
I'll tell you what. And then what if he starts working out so he can do what Aaron is doing with his?
Yeah,
get a PhD. Yeah, there's a chance. Caboli.
Knocking boots.
They actually already did that show.
What's that?
They actually already did that show.
Love is Blind?
No, it was, I believe it was Mahershala, or
Bob Loves Abishola.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that was an unnecessary shot there at the end from your employers.
But here's the thing about that. What's his name? The guy from Swissville? I can't remember his name.
What's the heck is that comedian's name? The guy who's on Bob Hart's
Billy
show.
Gardell.
Billy Gardell, thank you.
Billy Gardell weighs like $115.
He's lost a lot of weight.
So
he went on the
what are you
Fanica
saying,
plan.
Tone? You know,
He went
I
on
appreciate
Awaken.
you keep playing that because that's not been come across the wife's notifications at all yet, so I appreciate you keep putting it out there and saying, hey, what is this all about?
Wait a minute, your wife still doesn't know about that?
No, probably now she does.
But are they right in bringing up the fact that there seems to be an unusually small amount of communication between you two?
This isn't a Mike Vrabel incident here, or
oh God,
or whatever. I'm not going publicly and saying no. I was just making a funny that even on the road that he's calling up Aaron Rodgers.
Okay, so you are, just in case people are curious, you are actually FaceTiming your wife and calling constantly and staying in very good touch with her when you're on the road.
I was in Phoenix for 2 days.
And for 2 days, you texted in and called and chatted up.
I had to work, and there a lot of things going on with the kid. You can't take 5 minutes in a day to call them? The text works.
Yeah.
I appreciate this.
But you think McCarthy and Rodgers are doing more than just texting? They're getting on FaceTime together.
What are you saying? They're having a retreat together?
Was it 2 hours out?
Oh.
Were there other people there with them?
Allegedly.
All right, let's do this, because we're not going to talk again, you and me, until the day after the draft.
Day after the draft.
So the 21st pick in the draft will be...
I'm hoping it's Denzel Boston.
No. Not hoping.
No.
What Mark hopes for, what you think will happen.
How can I think until the team right before him takes him?
I know, but you were just on a beat writer thing that allowed for you to have a better idea of what happens with the first 20 picks.
I still think Denzel Boston.
Denzel Boston is your prediction.
I think Denzel Boston will be there. I think they would be intrigued by Sadiq if he follows there. If he falls there, I don't think he will.
Well, now you gotta expand on that.
Well, he's
they've got Freiermuth, they've got Washington. He's a stud. So he becomes their third string tight end his rookie year.
Yeah, I mean, Darnell Washington's still not under contract. I mean, you can't assume he will. You think he does, right? You think
Washington?
You think he's a 3 for 25 type of guy. You assume.
Yep.
I mean, same with Joey Porter. We're just saying with Joey Porter, he's absolutely going to sign, which he should, and they should make him a priority. But until he's not, maybe somebody else comes in and sneaks in. Maybe the wide receivers are gone. Maybe it went like that mock draft that I had to do, and all of a sudden you're looking around saying, man, this San Diego State corner is the only guy left.
Bro, that would
potentially.
That would be another, it would feel like another Artie Burns situation if that happened.
Could be.
But, see, you just brought the corner thing. I asked Fittipaldo this question yesterday. They've got Joey Porter Jr. They've got Jamel Dean. They've got Brandon Eccles. They've got Asante Samuel Jr. They've got Jalen Ramsey. And it's not just the San Diego State guy. They've had guys in for visits who are projected as second and third round picks. Why are they doing so much homework on corners, Mark?
Well, you assume Jalen Ramsey is going to be his last year here, right? I'm going under that assumption. I think Brandon Eccles, I mean, what is he? He's a role player.
He's a guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty
good.
He's not terrible. I mean, he's good. Jamel Dean, we thought, the guy from Philly, what's his name?
Slay.
Slay was great last year until we realized he wasn't.
Did you call him Darius Slay?
I called him, one time, the first time he talked, he said, somebody called him Darius. He goes, Slay. Okay, Slay. Then I followed that up with, why just Slay? And he looked at me and goes, because my dad's Darius. Okay, whatever. Well, I don't think you can
played
ever
like
have
an old
too
man
many,
last year here.
I don't think you can ever have too many cornerbacks. And once again, you have all the intentions in the world of signing Joey Porter until you don't.
Asks for too much.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I would assume that he's a good 23 to 25 a year, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
I think so. I agree with you on that.
I would more agree with a second rounder than the first, but if you're put in a situation in the first round where you're going to pick a second-tier wide receiver or one of a top corner, where do you go?
If Vega is still there, would they take Vega over Boston?
I think they might. I would.
Would they take Fano over Boston?
I think Vega's the only guy. They would take it, that spot of 21. Now, I mean, what's an interesting one is a guy like Mekhi Lemon, too. Where does he slot in? I mean, you could see him anywhere from what? Top 5, top 10, top 15?
Uh-huh.
If he gets to 16, 17, do you make a move? Because a lot of people think he's the best one of the better.
He is the
talents.
best slot receiver in the draft, and you could play him in the slot because you have the two big guys outside.
Mm-hmm.
But as you've said before, McCarthy's made such a big deal about having big targets, and Lemon is not a big target.
Yeah.
He's a
Same with
smaller guy.
Concepcion.
Yeah. He's a diminutive guy.
Well, we pretty much know McCarthy. Now, let's see how this plays out. McCarthy basically told us what type of quarterback he likes and what type of wide receivers he's like. Let's see if that plays out now, or if he just
If Boston, Vega, and Sadiq are all there at 21, who do you think they take?
I think they might take Sadiq.
How about that, Donnie?
I don't think Sadiq even gets close there.
Why? I think he could.
You really?
I absolutely think he could.
4-3-9?
I don't think there's a team that has an obvious need for tight end that picks where they're let me rephrase that. A team's ahead of them where they would prioritize their tight end need ahead of other needs they already have. Do you know what I'm saying, Donnie?
So I don't know if it would be a team that really even needs a tight end. I think it would be a team that sees this guy and says that's a weapon.
Yeah, like the Castro.
Kansas City. 9 might be a little bit high.
I don't think so. I don't think he'll go to. I think they'll take an offensive lineman or a wide receiver.
The Rams at 13.
Yeah.
Hell, maybe the Ravens at 14 if they like him instead of
But the Rams already have 3 tight ends. I guess the Steelers already have 2, so why can't they add another one?
I just think...
I think the Ravens could take him. I think the Ravens could take
Sadiq. I think people get really, really enamored by that 4-3-9 40, and it tends to one team falls.
Are you saying this because you're trying to suck up the Dorn now?
I told
that's
Dorn.
what he ran?
Dorn got mad at me the other day when I said that. I said, I feel bad for you, Dorn. He goes, why? I said, I backtracked because he was giving me evil eye. I said, well, you got screwed out of that. It was really a 4-4.
Oh, man.
Then I said, just imagine if you were born like 15 years later, Dorn. Then you got really mad at me.
All right,
that
Mark.
has to suck.
We can't wait to see you over at our draft setup on Friday. We know you can't wait to come down and hang out with us for an hour.
Well, I don't want to say that I'm not going to come to downtown because that makes me like a yinzer or loser that doesn't want to deal with the traffic. Right, Donnie?
No, that's not what Donnie said.
That's what Bechtold says.
Donnie said it's just strange that so many people are bragging about not wanting to go down there.
Yes, people like to take a sense of pride in letting us know that they won't be down there.
How long have you lived in Pittsburgh? Oh, your entire life?
Yep.
And this surprises you?
No, it really shouldn't, considering when I would tell people I was from Greensburg, they thought they had to like pack a lunch to drive out there.
I know people I used to work with, my old paper, that if we had a game more than like 15 miles away, or a photographer, I'd have to drive her because she didn't want to drive downtown.
So I moved here in 2010. My wife grew up in the South Hills. I honestly think when we met, I had a better understanding of like the geography and where places were in the North Hills than she did.
I guarantee you did, because that's another one. People are like afraid to go to the other hills.
It's because, Now,
I will say, and Mark, I know that you're in the South Hills. I'm in the South Hills. Driving in the South Hills sucks.
It's bad.
I think it's way worse than driving in the North Hills.
Yeah. Well, the East.
Yeah,
is not
I was
good.
just going to say, I think East the worst. That's if I'm power ranking them, East is clearly third.
Well, the East.
Well, that's because you got to deal with
the Squirrel Hill tunnels.
That's because you got to deal with the tunnels.
Shutdown. Total.
Even when it's not shut down, though, Mark, it sucks.
Yes, I agree with you.
You know a sneaky route to go? Go through the port, baby. Mark knows all about going through the port.
I've taken that route before. Yeah. See that sign that says Clareton, Pennsylvania, home of the 19-time Whitfield champs?
61-0, 62 straight wins. And you want me to go to the Studio B?
No,
I'm going to the East. It would take me an hour and a half to get there.
I've weakened or lessened my stance on that. All right, so Mark says it's Denzel Boston and says Aaron Rodgers will be here on Monday. There you go.
There you go.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors, looking to retire soon. Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. For Mulsey's first pitch and A.J. Burnett's in a couple hours, it'll be nice and clear with a low 58 degrees. Playoff baseball weather. All right, so both coordinators talking at Steelers headquarters for the first time. What did the Steelers' new offensive coordinator say about Will Howard? What did the defensive coordinator say about Mike Tomlin's overpaid and overrated Steelers